Morning, everyone, and welcome to my channel, Handmade by Ying with Donna. Today is May the 25th, 2023, and it's 10 o'clock a.m. Today, I've planned with numerous people that's going to be coming in and out throughout the day, whether they're traveling, whether they're at a lockdown location, whatever the case may be. You're going to get to meet and see a lot of different YouTubers and content creators and influencers along the way. Today, I have with me my ride or die buddy, Dahlia. She is my traveling quilter. She is in Indy. How's that going out there today?
A little blustery today. The north wind doesn't want to quit, but the sun is out.
Good. That's a good day. You're not out in the rain.
It's a plus. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
So let me see. Benita, good morning, sweetheart. Camille, if I'm saying that right, good morning. Awkward Quilter from Georgia. Good morning, everyone. I'll be watching while I work. Thank you for the company this morning. Always. I like to pull a long all-dayer once a month just to have friends come and go throughout the day and just hang out. Katie D. Crafts, good morning, sweetheart. Good morning, So Be It Quilts. Miss Fallon is in the house. Mary G., good morning, everyone. June, good morning, sweetheart. So what are you working on while you're here with me? Day's going to be in and out throughout the day. She's volunteering at the racetrack where she's at, so she'll be in and out sporadically. So I don't know how long I got her, but she's selling ice and ice water at the racetrack as a volunteer. So I think that's pretty cool. And today I'm working, I've got my tiger down and it's stretched across the long arm, taking a long nap until I muster up the energy to finish that last section. I've got my cotton cuts is loaded on the long arm, and I'm working on a beautiful pattern that Fallon over at So Be It Quilts has wrote. I promised her I'd get around to it. So guess what? Today's the day. I cut everything out and I'm in the process right now of sewing it up. At some point, Fallon will hop on with us. That way we can chit chat with her for a little bit and see what's going on over at her channel so she can share some of the goodness with all of my subscribers. Anne Marie Mikowski, good morning, everyone. Working on Rose and Bloom. Ooh, cool. If you get a chance, Anne Marie, let me know and I can bring you on and we can do one of our months. I want to get this quilt at least pieced, and then I'll have probably by afternoon we'll be able to do that if you get time today. Jane is telling you hi, Dahlia. Katie D. Crafts, hello, sweetheart. She's telling Miss June hello. So, so has the car started coming in yet over there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The cold lot yesterday, and that's on 25th Street. That's kind of around the fourth turn of the track. Was totally empty yesterday evening, and it's already half full since this morning.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
They're pouring in because tomorrow's carb day.
Oh, is that when it starts?
The weekend will be busy. So we've got like, I think they said like 30 more to come in here at the Legion post.
Oh, cool.
But there'll be people parking people's yards. I mean, it's crazy. Wow. Cars parking people's yards. Everybody makes a little bit of a moolah.
Oh, absolutely.
In the month of May, when anything's going on at the track, someone's making a little bit of cash.
That'll work.
It's just a lot of fun. We meet a lot of people along the way from all over, and it's fun. That
would be a blast. You've been there a few weeks now.
Yeah, we got here the 6th of May, I think is when we left home.
I think that is just so cool to be able to go do that.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We've met a lot of people. As a matter of fact, last night we met people from Wyoming.
How cool is that?
And had a nice time with them, with their kids and stuff.
Awesome. I think that's cool. Now, does people bring their kids, or is it more like our age bracket that's there?
Oh no, I've seen itty bitties come.
Oh, wow.
The other day I was going for a walk and I saw a mom and dad with, I don't know, probably like I'm thinking 4 or 5-year-old little boy, and mama was carrying an itty bitty, and I swear it didn't look like she was like not even a month old.
Holy moly.
They bring them early. If they have that baby before the month, in the month of May or whatever, they make sure they bring it to the track to say they made their first Indy when they were itty bitty.
That is so cool.
And that, so yeah,
Guys
we've
are
seen them all
raising.
ages.
Have you, you've been coming there for many years. Have you gotten to meet some of the drivers?
Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few. I've gotten quite a few autographs. I was able to get my picture with Helio Castroneves, who's my favorite driver at Indy.
Aw.
And I was able to get a picture of Paul with Mario Andretti, the old man.
Wow, that's cool.
And I made up a poster one year of pictures that I had of Paul sitting on the stands, and I put the pagoda and the long post that gives you where the drivers are in their standings.
Yeah.
And I put a couple Indy cars in it, and it was the 100th anniversary of the Indy. So I went around and took my 16 by 24 poster around and got quite a few signatures of the drivers. They're pretty
wow.
accommodating.
Oh, that's
everyone,
cool.
So yeah, it's nice.
That to me would be amazing.
It is. I've only been in the pits one time. Friends of ours gave us a pit pass, and that's when we were able to get our picture with Mario and Helio. But you get to go in the pit and you can walk up and down and see all the cars and the drivers and stand there and marvel at how quick they change a tire and, in and out for practices and stuff like that.
See, that would blow me away.
And it's loud, so wear earplugs.
Fallon says that sounds like it's so fun.
It
Carrie, hi ladies, gonna listen while I work for a bit. Awesome. Thank you guys for joining us.
We saw a helicopter flying by yesterday, and I was going for my walk, and when I got back, Paul said, "Hey, did you see the helicopter that was flying kind of on the low side?" And I said, "Yeah." He said he was marking the grid, and I go, "What do you mean marking the grid?" He'll go north to south from one section down the road, and then he'll go from Crawfordsville Road, which is 16th Street, like all the way to 25th Street, and then he'll mark a grid. Zone. So it might be like an inch, each inch, and then they calculate how many people fit in that inch, and that's how they calculate how many people are here at Indy.
See, I would have estimated they were doing that in case there's a bad wreck that could land there. But I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so they do that. We met a lady by the name of Gail and her husband, and she drives pace cars. And she is on the medical rescue, and she drives the doctors. If there's a bad accident, they're usually one of the first ones on the scene.
Oh, cool.
On the track and stuff.
See, to me, that would be awesome.
So yeah, it's pretty sweet.
June says that sounds like a lot of fun. Katie Crafts, pit passes are fun. Did that a couple of Grand Prix races here in Denver. Fallon says, I've never been to a race in person, but my parents were huge race fans and had been on a lot of them.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It truly is.
Yeah, Joe likes to watch them, but we've never been. You know what I mean? I think that would be awesome. I'm trying to talk him into coming next year.
There you go. It was a lot of fun years ago. They closed down Georgetown Road now.
Oh, okay.
So you can't get to the where the front of the track is to get entrance. You can drive all the way there, but you can't go past it. And they used to have a hellacious party on Saturday night. It was like a big old parade with people and who knows what coming up and down the street. So, you grab the lawn chair. We used to grab our lawn chair and sit out front of the post and just watch the show.
See, that would be fascinating.
And it was fun. You see people walking, like I say, with strollers with their little babies walking down the street, people lifting their shirts for beads and, anything goes.
Really? I
Kind of
didn't
like a
realize
little
that
Mardi
was a
Gras type of
thing.
thing, you know?
That's kind of like a Mardi Gras thing, isn't it?
Yeah, but you know, all walks of life coming through and, you know, just having a ball.
Oh, that's cool. These blocks of Fallon's is so stinking cool. It's just, I haven't got the traditional piece in quite a while. So I'm just like thoroughly enjoying the process today.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, it's been quite some time.
Okay.
It's just, I haven't got the traditional piece in quite a while. I spoke with Becca this morning. She's on her way to Chicago. Wherever I think she was in Michigan first, but I might have it all backwards. So she
cool.
gave her the link. She'll be popping in at some point to give us a little update where she is. My grandson is into racing the small cars, and he gets in the pits just as if he was 20. So he'd be excited to be able to, but absolutely.
Oh yeah, no, it's fun.
It's easy selling.
You can pay and drive it in. I know not one of the ones that the guys race, but they have Indy cars that you pay X amount of dollars for, and you can get, I think it's 3 or 4 laps. And I did that for Paul one year. And the cars go about 120. I think is the fastest that you go by yourself, but you get the feel. You get the feel of how they race, and you can still see the track as you go. And then if you pay a little extra, you can get a ride along where there's a driver, not a Indy driver, but one that drives, and you sit in the back, and then those cars go about 160.
Yeah, Joe
So
would be all in.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Paul keeps wanting me to do it, and I'm going, yeah, no.
Yeah, the goal is we're going to try to work it out to come out next year.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. But look how cool these come together.
Oh, nice.
It's a simple, easy sew. And it's a quick pattern. I've just been so busy I didn't get to fool with it.
So it's all
And
different
then I'll
types
just
of
trim them all down to the same size. And then it'll be, if I've got it right, I want to see here. It looks like she's got 3, 6, 9. There'll be 12 blocks because there's 12 fat quarters. So it's like you do one this way, one this way, one this way.
Okay.
And there'll be just 3 in a row going across. And then I'll probably add a border to finish it off nice. But this is a sample of what it'll look like.
Almost like a matchstick type of thing, because you have different size strips.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then white or a different color in between them.
Yeah, and I've already got it in my head how I want to quilt it. It's I'm stoked. I like this.
See, it's coming back.
It is. I told you I thought I lost my sojo.
See?
Yeah, but it was like probably half an hour cutting everything up. And I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to do this today or what do I want to do? And then I was like, no, this is what I need to do, traditional piecing. I haven't done it in forever. So this is what I'm doing. Other than my cotton cuts, I have done it. But for 2 months, I haven't had a chance to even touch it.
Right. Well, sometimes a break is what you need.
Yeah.
Not the way you got it, but. Yeah,
yeah, sometimes you get down.
Yep.
He would like to see all about that. I've been to the races, but never in the pits. I never knew anyone racing at the time. Oh, I think it would be a blast, but that's just me. And that would be something on Joe's bucket list, of going to one.
Yeah, we got lucky. We got lucky on pit passes because we normally get the bronze pass, and the bronze pass lets you get in every day that the track is open, excluding, like the race, the big race.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
separate ticket. But the bronze pass or the silver, now the bronze pass now is like $160, but you can get in every day the track is open. You can
Right.
get in and you can go into what they call gasoline alley, and that's where all the guys have the garages, and you can, talk and look at inside that kind of stuff. The silver badge gets you into the pits, but that's $500 for the month.
Right.
But you can, again, you can go there every day, excluding race day
Right.
and stuff like that.
I think
Oh.
that's neat. Does
yeah,
Paul go into the pits all the time?
No, he just bought the bronze pass, so he can go in every day. But we did the pits, and that one time, and we were good with that. We had the opportunity to go in because friends of ours got pit passes from their boss, so they lent it to us for the one day.
Oh, cool.
So we could check out the pits.
That would be neat.
So yeah, so that was fun. And they have the museum, and now, from my understanding, now you can pay for a tour and go into the basement of the museum and see all the past Indy cars.
Oh, wow.
So, we haven't done that. I don't know if Paul wants to do it.
You'll have to get some info on that. Because I know if I get him out, it'll be a one-shot deal,
Right.
So I want to squeeze in as much stuff for him as we could.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And they have, they also do, I mean, if you don't do Indy, they have NASCAR in August. I don't think that gets as busy as Indy as far as, places to park or, come. And they do a Grand Prix, I think, once a year, which they had.
Oh, cool.
They had the middle of the month.
It's been a busy few weeks. Absolutely, Anne-Marie. We've had graduations, orchestra concerts, another graduation this week. I was sick with the creeping crud. Just not bouncing back as quick as I thought I would. So I was like, I've got to get busy and get caught up. So what a better way to do it than an all-day sew and hang out with friends. Makes time go by faster. And I appreciate y'all joining us today. Yeah, the key to this is don't get your rows mixed up.
Be having the number.
I didn't even number them. I just laid them left to right. I figure after all those numbered patterns, I was not looking at another number today. I needed something that was going to come together smoothly and just be what I needed it to be.
There you go.
Well, let me see. Well, that is so much. I'll have to see. He has a broken arm. Oh, okay. Good morning, Amy. Welcome, sweetheart. Amy is our up and coming, going to be a YouTube with us someday. Now I'm looking forward when she is ready to roll. She makes the most amazing Bargello quilts I've ever seen. And she does fabulous handbags. So she's getting set up, and before you know it, she'll be ready for her channel to launch. And that's one we will definitely support and push out. See, it's an easy pattern, different every time. If you alternate the cuts, the way that you turn each block. That's what we'll be doing then, Lovey. I'll be flipping them back and forth. Yeah, I thought the blocks was going to be 20 by 20, but the cutting directions said to cut them a different way. So I have to just measure them down and figure it out. Because it said to cut them at 15 inches by 20 or something instead of the 20 by 20, but I'll make do. We'll make it work. I just love these colors in this palette. They are so stinking pretty. Then let me see. The goal is to finish up the tiger the week of June the 2nd. And then we'll talk about the cheetah a little bit. But the cheetah, for anybody that is going to be sewing it with us, it is going to take all summer long. Not that it's a hard project. We just want to take it a little bit slower. There's a few of us that is doing it in the color variation versus the standard colors of the cheetah. So we're going to go a little bit slower, bringing that one all the way around. Let me see. Oh, thanks, Donna. I'm trying to get it all figured out. Joe will help you every step of the way, girlfriend. Janet, good evening, Donna. Let me see. Janet's telling everyone, what are you working on? I'm working on a pattern that Fallon over at So Be It Quilts wrote. And give me a second to get this seam in and I'll hold it up. That way you'll be able to see it. It's made with 12 fat quarters, 2 yards of fabric. And the way that you turn the blocks is going to make it have a different look. You can cut it basically, as she said, any way that you want. And that's going to give you the different looks of it and the different ways that you can showcase it. But this is tentatively what it'll look like when it's in its completion. And Fallon did a fabulous job. Like she said, it's a quick, easy sew, but it's one of her patterns with her shop. And yeah, this girl's going to do it. Good morning, Becca. How are you?
Good morning. Do you hear the background? Do you hear the background noise from the car at all?
No, ma'am.
Okay, good. I am looking for company on my drive. So
awesome. If you don't mind, we'll be your company.
Yeah, that'll work. You can ride shotgun because I left mom in Detroit, just kept going.
Did you let her know that you left her?
Well, that was always the plan. So instead of flying into Chicago for the New Kids on the Block stuff, I decided to take the long way to Chicago and drive. But instead of driving from DC to Chicago, I had to make a pit stop in Detroit, which adds several hours onto the trip.
Right.
Anyway, I did that so that mom could visit with my aunt and some of her high school friends, and so she's staying behind for the weekend while I go do my boy band thing.
Cool.
How are you enjoying? How have you enjoyed the nice cool weather in Michigan?
Oh my God, I forgot how cold it is here. It's like no joke. It is 54 degrees right now, and I'm cold.
Yep. I know my daughter said, "Put your pants away. We're expecting a freeze." I'm going, "Oh man, it's almost June. What the heck?"
It's almost June. It should be like 70 degrees, 80 degrees. Nope, it's 54.
No. Yeah. It's like I said in Michigan, as soon as Friday comes, the north wind kicks up and your weekend kind of goes to pot.
Yep. I did do a Marco Polo with Ian and Tiffany the other day, and I had the sunroof of my car open, and just to kind of show you guys, like today there's blue skies a little bit, but even a sunny day in Michigan is
overcast.
Cold.
Yes, all the time. It's always cold. Even when it's sunny, there's clouds in the sky. You never get just like a clear sky. And I was like, this is as clear as it gets here.
We're lucky we get that.
Yep.
Jane's telling you good morning, Becca.
Good morning. I appreciate you reading that out because I am obviously not looking at the chat.
No, I do not want you looking at the chat. 2 eyes on the road.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And then this is another block. I like the
Oh,
prints
nice.
in these.
Yeah.
You did a fabulous job setting me up.
Are you using a gray colorway, Donna?
It's all different colors. So I'm waiting to see how it comes together. They're like earth tones, and that's going to be pretty cool for my living room. And then the
Okay.
background's like a bone color.
Gotcha.
Let me see. So how far are you now? Did you just get on the road?
Oh no. I pulled out of Detroit at 7:30 this morning.
Oh,
But then I had to stop for gas and I wanted to stop for a coffee, which I just finished. Sad.
Starbucks.
Oh, you know my Starbies.
Yeah.
So I've got, according to the GPS, 2 hours before I'm at the Chicago airport. And that's where I'm picking up I call her my BH for blockhead, because that's what they call the New Kids on the Block fans. I call her my BH bestie, my boy band bestie. But I'm picking her up from Chicago O'Hare. Her plane should land at in half an hour or so. So she's gonna have a bit of time for her plane to land, for her to get off the plane, get her luggage, and then sit and wait.
And she won't mind that at all, because you'll be able to roll right in there, tell her you're close, and she'll come out front.
That's right.
I'm sure
I'm
there's a
so
lounge.
jealous that you were in Michigan. Fallon said. Kelly cruising. Good morning, ladies and quilty chatters.
I'm sure there's a lounge in Chicago. While she's waiting.
Yeah. So Fallon and I and Chris O'Neill from Sew the Distance, we're gonna do a challenge on Saturday, June 10th, just the three of us on my channel. We're gonna do the same thing that Tiffany, Teresa, and Ian and I did, where we start a project on a live stream and then we finish it on our own. But the underlying theme with this one is we can't buy a single piece of thread or fabric. We have to make something completely using only the tools and materials and patterns that we already own.
I love that.
Cool.
Is it you already own or what you buy the day prior?
You're not supposed to buy for this project.
Oh, I know, I'm teasing. It's 7:28 a.m. and I'm having my second coffee. Cool beans. Susie, hi all from South Africa. It's late afternoon here and I am doing some cross stitch now. Finished a log cabin quilt on Sunday and now need to get some time off. Absolutely. I love a log cabin block. You can make stacks and stacks of them, and then the way they just look amazing. I love them.
Yep.
The versatility. I like them. I did Joe, when I called it the manly quilt, it was with all these I'm calling it old fabric, but it was like Civil War fabric. And it turned out really cool. Took me a better part of a year to do. But it was a fun
No
one.
way.
Do what?
No way. Oh,
It's
yeah.
it's ginormous. It's like king size. You just keep making the blocks in between projects. And then when you think you have enough, then you lay it out. Well, I had more than enough. I could have technically made two.
Joe's a big guy. He needed enough to cover his head to toe.
Absolutely. I'm so excited, Fallon said. Benita, good morning. And welcome. Susan is helping her husband, and then she'll check in at some points.
When I packed to leave, I wanted to bring a hand project to work on,
Yeah.
just in case I had downtime, and I couldn't decide. I knew which one I would probably need to work on, but I
Mhm.
also thought, well, maybe mom will want to do one. And
Right.
so I grabbed all of my hand embroidery kits. I might have overpacked, and I haven't put a single stitch in it, and I didn't leave one for mom. So,
Way to
yeah,
go.
I do this every time. I'm always like, I have the best of intentions for this other thing that I'm going to do on trip. I bring
Yep.
books to read, cross stitch to work on, hand embroidery, something. And do I do it? No.
Nope. Something better happens. But if you didn't have it, you'd be bored to death and go shopping.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's not a
Yeah,
problem either.
we
I
could
do
force
that.
you to shop.
Twist my arm.
Let me see. Use turquoise fabrics and big stitch quilted. I bet it is gorgeous. Do you have your own channel? I am doing a big stitch on a medallion quilt right now. Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to watch that, Kelly. I love medallions. I think they're gorgeous. Becca, have you ever been to the Indy races?
Nope. Nope,
That-
which is hilarious because I'm from the Motor City.
Right.
And my whole family, I come from a long line of Ford employees, so you would think I would know better. But I have been to my fair share of monster truck rallies and drag races and other races, but I've never been to the Indy. My brother-in-law, my sister's husband, actually races cars on the weekend. So he's got, I can't remember what year it is, but it's an 80s model Mustang that he tinkers with and enters into races on the weekend. And so it's getting to be race season for him. Obviously, Dave knows this, but it's getting to be race season. So they travel around and they race it. They call the Mustang, it's black. They call it Black Beauty. I think that's what they call her. So yeah, that like I have had my fair share of race experiences. The burnt tire, the smell, demolition derbies, did lots of those.
Oh, yeah.
Joe's taken me to like one monster truck show in our life, and we've got the Derby out like a mile from us. So in the summer, that's all we hear.
Yep. We had the monster truck rally. We did those a lot when I was a kid. And Bigfoot was big at the time. And my dad
Yeah.
was so proud of Bigfoot. Oh my gosh. He was
I got
just
picked. Joe's 6'4", and he would stand up next to it, and his head would come way below the door handle. I was just
Yep.
mesmerized.
And I gotta
he
tell
was
you,
like as tall as the tires.
there's an electric Bigfoot at Indy, and it's a freaking Chevy. It's a Chevy short box.
Impossible.
Bigfoot's
Bigfoot is a Ford. He's a Ford.
Ford.
No, we did see, my kids went, we took our boys to the monster trucks, like you said, when Bigfoot, in the 80s when he was big. And then Paul and I saw the Bigfoot when we went to the drag races here in Brownburg, Indiana for the Nationals.
Mhm.
But they have a Chevy all electric Bigfoot short box. It's got 18 friggin' batteries, 9 in the front and 9 in the back. And the tires, there's a picture of me sitting in the tire, and I fit inside the little wheel where the nuts and bolts go. It's crazy.
Oh, you need a ladder to climb into it.
Definitely.
I can't believe Bigfoot's a Chevy.
That blows me
wrong.
away.
That's what we said.
Kelly says, Donna, the piecing was finished ages ago. Big stitch is taking a while. I get it. Karen, good morning. She's saying hi, Donna, hi, Becca, and hi, Delia. Susan, South Africa. I hope this works as I'm not very tech savvy. You're doing fabulous. Susan is on Instagram. No problem, Susan. I don't do Instagram anymore. Thanks anyway.
Who said Bigfoot's a Chevrolet?
I'm
Delia,
telling you, Joe. There's one.
the man that has to Google the world.
Right there. What's that right there?
Look, I'll show it. Let me see if I can dig the picture
Joe.
out. Hold on.
Joe, listen. Yes, that is the original. But as of today is what she's telling you.
Oh, okay.
Well, she knows it's supposed, everybody's saying it's supposed to be a Ford. He's over there going, what? No, she's wrong.
Picture over here. Ford F-150 was the original.
Yes, the
Yeah.
original, but that's not what she's telling you.
Here, look it.
There you go, Joe.
Okay, the one we seen when we went to the monster park, the Bigfoot we seen,
Mhm.
the Ford.
Right, but
They
that,
probably changed that quickly the Ford.
Oh, no, right. Definite Ford, but they have one made out of a Chevy at the track.
Donna, are you sending the link? I already sent it to you, Fallon. Check your text, honey.
Yeah, Fallon, check your text, honey.
Let me do it again. Yeah, I even sent it in Messenger last night to make sure that she had it.
Yeah, Fallon, check your messenger.
Yeah, check it all, Fallon. Joseph, don't say that. Hi, sweet Donna, Becca, and Delia. Good morning. Good morning, Jane.
Hello,
Now
Jane.
she's read it. She'll be here in a moment.
Love it.
I just love that girl. I'm telling you.
She's good people.
Yep. I found it. LOL. I was going, oh my gosh, did I really not? And then I looked. Yeah, I saw it. She goes, I'm a mess. It's okay, honey.
Join the club.
We can call ourselves the Hot Mess Quilter. No, that name's taken. But I'm just being funny today.
HMQ.
Yep. Come as you are. We have sewed in PJs, with makeup, without makeup, rollers in our hair. Well, not so
Nah,
much.
babe, don't go too far.
Yeah, I just can't. Rollers will make it fall out quicker. No. I want it to stay as long as possible. I'm the problem. It's me. No, Fallon, you're never a problem, lovey. Good morning, my quilty friends. I have to do some adulting today before I can play. Have a wonderful day. Well, Shelly Bell, whenever you're done being an adult, you can come into the playground and play with us. You are always welcome. By the time your summer is done, Becca, you will have traveled many, many miles. I was
It's
just
funny,
looking at my calendar. I have your calendar here on my, so I kind of know when you're going to be away and I can plan my life accordingly. Then I have Tucker's schedule and then I have mine and I have us merged and I'm like, and then I got Ian and I'm like, man, we're some busy people.
Yep. I was telling my sister yesterday, when we were at dinner, I was like, yeah, like I'm gonna get back from this trip. And then Zoe has her springtime concert. And then Ian comes in on the 14th. and then he leaves, and then I go to Pennsylvania for our retreat, and
Yep.
then I come back, and it's 4th of July, and then that weekend I leave to go to Huntsville for work, and then I go over to Scottsboro, right out of Huntsville for my retreat in Alabama, and then I go up to Pigeon Forge for a couple of nights, and then I
That's
come
rough,
home.
Pigeon Forge. I'm telling you,
Forge,
you're roughing
Tennessee.
it.
I know,
I know, we gotta get
a
back. I've
Okay, here
never
you go.
been.
This one's light
It's a lot.
tones.
It's a lot.
Let me see. Good morning. I'm still waiting to become an adult. I don't want to be an adult either, Fallon. I'm with you. I am totally with you. You got to tell Joe no more adulting for any of us. I'm 54 and I'm not an adult now. And it's far too late. Absolutely, Kelly. That's who we need to hook up with, Becca, is Kelly, about these cruises.
Yeah, I saw you told her to email us.
Yep.
And she emailed me. I was like,
Yay.
I literally have no idea how to, like, I knew we had talked about like taking a personal vacation, and then all of a sudden this email's here. I'm like, what do I do with this?
We need to sit down, find out what cruises cost, how many. Are we going to do a group rate? Are we doing individual? We need to just figure it out. I live about 2 hours from Pigeon Forge, Benita says. That might be a good beat.
I will be in Pigeon Forge. I can't tell you the date because I don't have the calendar in front of me, obviously, but it's a Thursday. I think it's
a Thursday in August.
No, it's July.
I know.
It's the 3rd Thursday in July, and then I'm going to leave Friday to come home. So it's just going to be an overnight.
It would be the 20th.
That sounds right. I'll be there Thursday the 20th. And then I could probably have my arm twisted to meet some folks at the Cherry Pit on Friday morning.
Woohoo.
I mean, twist
Cherry
my arm and
Pit.
tell me to come to the quilt shop.
Yeah.
I don't know that I could make the quilt shop on Thursday. I would like to, but usually by the time I pull into Pigeon Forge from Alabama, it's usually about 4 o'clock or so, and I think they're getting ready to close up.
Right.
We stayed at a nice campground in Tennessee that was right close by Pigeon Forge and all that. So Paul and I hopefully plan eventually to make that road trip again and go check Dollywood out and all the
That's what I would love
all
to
the
go
good
see.
stuff one of these days.
When I lived in Southwest Virginia, I lived in a little town called Abingdon, about 15 miles north of Bristol, Tennessee, which is where the Bristol Motor Speedway is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bristol stop. Yep.
Fastest quarter mile, whatever they say it is. And I've driven on that racetrack, by the way. It's a lot of fun. So we used to go down to Pigeon Forge a few times a year and just fart around and spend the day down there because it was only a 2 or 3 hour drive one way. It's funny because you always have that one place that you're like, okay, this is my day trip reach, right? Like this is where I will go to make a day trip. This is my fun thing to do, blah, 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 blah. In Detroit, when I grew up in Detroit, and our 2 hour trip was always Cedar Point.
Yeah.
You know, you could get to Cedar Point in a day. And if you really wanted to have a good time, you'd get a hotel and stay overnight. But usually you just go for the day. And my foster mom was always smart. She would pack all of us up and take us. But she knew enough that it was hard to wrangle a bunch of kids to get out of the house and be there right at rope drop. So we would go in the afternoon and spend half a day because you'd get half price if you came in at 2 o'clock. So we would pack up about 11 or 12 and start hitting the road and just do like the half day special.
Wow. Yeah.
That's cool.
And then in Virginia, or when I lived in Southwest Virginia, your 2-hour drive was Pigeon Forge, and you had Dollywood and Gatlinburg and all the things there. So we always had like these touristy things. And I feel like in DC, I feel like DC is the touristy thing. So there is no 2 hour
Right, it's right
to
there.
go and have fun, like, because you're in DC. And you know, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but as far as like fun places to go on a vacation, DC is not fun. It's boring.
One, it's always packed. It's always packed.
It's just a bunch of museums.
Yeah, I mean, I went.
Good
I went on
morning,
an 8th grade-
Mona.
Hi, Mona. I went on an 8th grade trip
morning.
with my daughter, Delia Jane, from school. That was their big trip. And it was fun. I mean, we did see a lot of things packed in 3 days. Got to ride we took the riverboat to see the Thomas Jefferson Museum at night, Luray Caverns. So we did put in a lot of stuff in a 3-day.
Oh,
Man, if you came down to DC and then you went over to the Luray Caverns, that's like an hour and a half away from DC. So you guys got around Northern Virginia a bit.
Yeah.
Like they don't even consider that Northern Virginia. That's Shenandoah Valley.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. You know, all the different things we were able to pack in, you know, see the Princess Diana dresses, saw the big diamond, you know. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
When you've never done it, you know, but like you say, one and done usually.
It is kind of a one and done. When I first moved here, a lot of folks came in and they'd be like, oh, I want to see this and this and this. And so I got it down really well. I was like, okay, this is how we're going to do it. And so I figured out, like, we'll drive around the monuments. These are the monuments that you really should see. This is the best path to walk between them. And then you also have to see the monuments at night because they look completely different at night than they do during the day. And that's my personal favorite, is to see them at night when they're all lit up. And so I'd want to drive around and show them that too. But then I started getting to the point where I was like, oh, you're coming into town and you want to see DC. Well, this last guest that came into town who's never been was Ian. He came in November and he wanted to go see some monuments. And my way to help him see the monuments was I sat in the parking lot, took a nap while he went and walked around.
Well, you know, I mean,
what
how
a
many times can you
host.
see them?
What a host.
The
Let me
reflecting
see the
pool, though,
chat real quick. Kelly says, by the way, ladies, it's easier to get a group rate if you plan reasonably far ahead, which we will be doing. It is just how to set up the group. Okay. It gets harder as time goes on. Absolute. Fallon says, so I've got nothing to do until I hop over to the store so I can get one whenever or at 11. God love you. She ran out of packing tape.
oops.
Oops, I hate when that happens. And I hope it wasn't on the one you're sending me. Just saying. Hi, Mona from Fallon. Kelly, my 2-hour drive is in the middle of nowhere because BC is big and spread out with mountains passes in the way. Hi, Mona. And however, Seattle is about 2.5 hours south. Squinting as I'm trying to read that chat. So what are you working on today, Mona?
I am making a chicken bag.
Cool.
Lisa sent me these little panels, so I'm gonna
Oh,
put scraps all around them.
Oh, cool.
that's cool. Hey, if you want, I believe her name is Rita.
Oh, Rita's Roost?
Yeah, if you want to send her the link, she is welcome to come on.
Yeah, I told everybody on her live last night and my live
Okay.
yesterday.
I knew she was getting really close to her 9.
Yeah, I will send her a message on whatever you call that thing.
I don't have a clue. I don't use anything
That's a
but
jerk.
this.
Because I know during the day she has to do her farming chores, but I will send her a message.
Yeah.
And
I
tell her-
just love listening to her talk. And when she was sitting on the porch, and I think she was hand stitching a binding, but don't quote me, or she was
Yeah.
doing needlepoint, one or the other. And I just think the world of her. And then I didn't know until yesterday, but I've been oblivious for a little bit because I've been down. Sandra started a channel. Now, what's her channel's name?
What? Sandra K. That's it.
Oh, she kept it simple.
Yeah, everybody on there started their own channel,
Oh, cool.
but some of them don't have videos or anything. So Terry
Right.
has videos,
I
and
have, yeah, I've subscribed to So Terry.
and Sandra has videos.
I didn't know. So I'll have to wait until you drop her link to do it. I need to head out. Okay, Kelly. She's gonna cut rhubarb. Rhubarb. Words are still
Rhubarb.
hard, everybody. Rhubarb from the garden for her mom. Someday I'll join you all on Zoom. Kelly, the door is open. When this door is open, all you got to do is say, I need the link and I'll send it to you. You are always welcome, sweetheart. So go cut that rhubarb and go wash your hands and hop on with us. We're right here waiting.
Mom used to make rhubarb pie.
That I know, and I love it.
Yeah.
I
Always
haven't,
grow rhubarb.
yeah, I haven't had that in probably 40 years now.
I
What,
never-
rhubarb pie?
Oh my gosh, is it so good? My mom and grandma would make the best.
Mom's always tasted bitter. Huh?
Oh, mama's never tasted bitter, but mama used brown sugar in hers.
I've never had it.
Okay.
You're
Oh,
missing
Dad
out,
liked
is
it.
all I got.
I'm gonna
Oh,
head up
that's
down
a rhubarb.
UPS packages.
One, two,
Yeah, one of Becca's subscribers hopped on yesterday, Pam Weber. She came on.
17.
She does lots of canning and preserving stuff. She sent me some freeze-dried, some dried freestone peaches.
Okay.
They were delicious.
Ooh,
I'll be
that's-
right back on camera in a second. He has to leave and I need a kiss.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna learn to can this fall, but I bought 3 little things for a garden. We'll see if that pans out. My garden always dies, but it's usually user error. I forget to water. But
Yeah, that does help.
so if it doesn't make it, then I'm gonna buy some and try and can. I'll have my daughter try them out first. Here, taste this.
Right?
Possible.
No, I'd taste it first.
For
But I gotta buy new jars because I used all my old jars for my buttons.
I need the receipt for the key quilts.
Everything good.
Everything will be fine. Is this not scary? He's trusting me at the helm all alone.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Thanks, Donna. You ladies rock. I'll join you another time. Too many chores today. Beth wants to know where you're driving, Becca.
Chicago.
Chicago.
Driving from Detroit to Chicago
Thanks, everybody.
because there is a New Kids on the Block convention in Chicago this weekend, and I might have problems with boy bands.
He might have an addiction,
Oh,
but
wait.
you do have an addiction.
I can't
How-
find you guys.
How am I in Indiana?
Where? That's too
I'm
funny.
in Indiana.
Why?
Make the wrong turn, did you? Take the wrong exit? We're at 1926.
Isn't it Illinois, Indiana? Wait,
Yeah.
is it Illinois, Indiana, or Indiana, Illinois?
I don't have a clue. You're asking someone who
It's
is.
Indiana.
Somebody
Illinois,
look
'cause
on a
when we-
map.
when we went-
Okay.
Well, we're at
that makes sense.
1926 Georgetown Road, if you happen to get here. Speedway Post 500.
Beth is going, whip, whip. You might see Heather. Amy's going
Is
to love
Heather going
that.
to be here?
You never know where you'll find Heather. Texas. Before I lived in Texas, I used to can in Michigan. I made strawberry rhubarb jam. It was delicious. We can't get rhubarb here.
I think I got kicked out.
You're still here, honey.
Still here.
Oh, okay. I just can't find you guys. I got something and it went away
You're still
Do
here
you,
with us.
are you on a Windows computer or a Mac computer?
on a Mac.
Okay, do your command tab until you find the application.
Command tab.
Not a clue
Press the
what that
command
is.
key,
Yeah, I know
And
where the
then-
command key.
press and hold it, and then press the tab key until you
Oh, I
find
see it.
Zoom.
All
There
right.
you go.
I don't know, but you two are boy band gals. And Paula
Boop, boop.
says from Michigan, it's Indiana to Illinois.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you,
You're
Paula.
welcome.
Hi, goody goods. How are you doing? How's the little ones? Poor Beth is dealing with a house full of strep.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Lord.
Oh,
Good. We're all on medicine for the strep this week, and it's always something over here. Yeah, and she keeps telling me to come visit. I love you, Beth. I'll see you at their graduation. Yeah, I catch anything that's in the air. Joe goes, Becca is not going to believe for 1 second that you've crossed to the dark side of Juki. It is a DDL 8300N.
so are you gonna set that up and make that your primary machine? Because that's a workhorse.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Yeah, with as much as you sew, you need a workhorse.
that's what Joe said. So we lucked out, and I call it one of those blessings you didn't know you needed. Becky, good morning, everyone. Popping in for a minute to see what's going on. Becca is road tripping, getting lost all over the place. And we're trying to help her navigate when I'm no good with directions. But other than that, she's having a fabulous day. Thank God for Paula Whedon. She's keeping her straight. Irish Sale Lady, good morning. Looks like you guys are going all different directions. Just stop in to give a thumbs up and grab a quick cup of coffee. You can stay as long as you like. It's just going to be a long, fun sew day. Let me see. Tiffany's in the house. Good morning, beautiful.
Hi, Fallon.
Somebody sent her the link.
I already sent it last night. And she's like, but why? Why? What are you going to do? She didn't really say that. I'm just being funny.
What am I gonna do?
Let me see. She's telling everybody hello, and Fallon is now in the house.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, Fallon.
Morning, Fallon. So you want to tell me about this fabulous pattern, because I am so confused. It's extremely difficult.
You just cut strips, so I don't know why you're struggling.
You know, it's life is hard. No, it's easy. I'm loving it. This is
No, but
just
I
what
could-
I needed to get my sojo back.
I could see it being hard if you've been doing the foundation paper piecing so long to just go back to something simple where it's just like too simple though.
No, it was so funny. I pressed all my fabric last night and got it all ready. So I come up this morning about 4:30, and I was like, I'll just cut this out. So I did, and I laid it there, and I'm like, that was quick. So then I was like, well, I better do a test block so I know what I'm doing. So that was like 10 minutes. And I was like, this is going to be a quick, easy sew. But I was going to teach you how hard and difficult it was.
Yeah, that's a fun one. I made 2 of those, and I usually don't make more than one of the same pattern ever.
Yeah, that's how we are here. We do one and done, and then we give the pattern away. I can't write this second. The Iron Man is singing in the shower. But that's cool. We like to listen to Scott sing. Just get the phone over so we can hear him. Let me see. Michelle, Michael the quilter. Hello, ladies. Great to see you all together. Hi, Tiffany. So Terry, she's telling everybody hello. Paula, the hip is good. Got my stitches out yesterday. I'm telling you what, that's a blessing right there. So
Yep.
the rumor mill has it, you and your hubby's got some goodness going on over there at Miss Fallon.
Oh,
So,
me.
yeah, Miss Fallon. She's looking at me like, okay.
I thought you were still talking to Tiffany.
No. I'm talking to you, my love. So tell me about this new venture. I only got to see a snippet of your video. I didn't get to see the whole video.
Well, me and my husband like to ramble, so that makes sense that you didn't get to see the whole thing because it got way longer than we wanted it to be. But yeah, like I can never make a long story short, but I'll try.
You don't have to. You got all day.
We happened upon a quilt shop that we had never been to around here that we heard about through a subscriber on my channel that I met in person a few months back, and we happened across there, and she asked my husband if he could build this thing that she had in her store, but it was patented, so we couldn't. He's like, I could, but I can't. So she said the couple retired, so he reached out to them, and we just ended up buying the patent so we could make it.
How cool is that?
Yeah. So it's been a whirlwind, and I'm exhausted literally all the time.
The item that you guys are selling, I saw the video. It's genius. I love it. But here's what I want to ask. You need to make that in a 12 and a half inch size. The 24 inch is great, but the 12 and a half would be great too. I don't think you need any other sizes. I think you need a long one and a short one.
The patent that we bought has the 24 inch, and then we are releasing a 14 inches the other size. I'll ask my husband if we can do a 12 and a half, but
Nope.
I think
The
it might be like
the 14 and a half would work.
Yeah.
It would. Yep.
Yeah.
And the only reason for that is because I do most of my cutting sitting down, and
Right.
that 24 inches is too much. It's great for when I'm cutting off the bolt, so I'd want one
Right.
of both. But I would really like one for when I'm just doing my quick cuts at my desk.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
what I
And
was
that 14
thinking.
will work.
Yeah. We're just waiting on the plastic, the acrylic right now for that one, and then we should be able to roll that one out too. But yeah,
I love it.
It's been fun. It's been exciting. We're really happy to get it back out there. A lot of people have asked us if we're going to be at different quilt shows so they can see it in person, and hopefully we can.
Oh,
It's just getting
wow.
all that finalized.
It's taken a whole new take. That's awesome. I saw your stack when you were wrapping the other day and getting ready to go to the post office. I was like, God love that girl.
Yeah, the UPS place that I've been dropping off is conveniently right next to where my daughter works. So when I drop her off at Chick-fil-A, I head over to UPS, drop stuff off, and the lady was like, did you just start a new business or something? Because I've been dropping so much off. And she's like, I could just give you a bag so you can just bring it in and drop it off and don't have to wait in line. And I was like, thank you.
Oh, how cool is that? That would be amazing. That'll save you a lot of time.
Yeah, that place stays busy because it's grown up around here so much. It's the housing market here. They keep putting in new subdivisions, and everywhere is so busy.
Oh. So the handles, you make everything from beginning to end on it?
Yeah, my husband shapes and cuts the wood for the handle, and we haven't been cutting the acrylic though. The company that we work with cuts it for us down to size. And
Oh,
just
you
the
can't
kids,
beat
the
that.
kids drill the holes in it for it. But it's
Oh,
cut to size, so we don't have to cut that.
Well, you can't beat that.
Yeah, and don't worry.
Fallon, if your husband, sorry,
Okay.
if your husband does a lot of woodwork, which I think he does, I have something that I'll send you a picture of when I come back. I have a local woodworker that made this custom, and everybody asks for it, and it would be a really simple, easy make that you guys could carry. I have essentially, it's almost like a pen rest. I do have 2 grooves in it, so I can keep my seam ripper and a marking utensil or something on there, and I just keep it in the bed of my machine to keep my tools from rolling around on me. And people ask about that all the time. That might be
Yeah.
a great thing to put in your shop.
That's smart. I like that. Yeah, send me a photo when you get back.
Yeah,
I'll try
I would
to
like
remember
it
to
with
remind you too.
Yeah, I would like it with the 3 grooves, and I'll buy one for my acorn pen, one for my marking instrument, one for my jack.
And that's
And
what I
It's
would,
only
go to.
like 3 inches wide. It's not very wide at all. And
Yeah.
it's just enough to keep everything from rolling.
Yep.
You mean
I'll
you
send you
don't
a
like
picture, Phil.
chasing those under your desk?
Not a chance. Hold on, Molly. You'll be fine. So let me see. Yep, that's what I want. Everybody's saying they want the 14-inch.
Yeah, I think that's going to be our most popular size, because while this longer one is really nice, it works best when you're cutting the long strips when you first are when you want to go subcut, you definitely need something smaller.
Right. And then Iris Sale Lady said, let you know, she just subscribed to your channel. Trey Joyner, good morning, women. Good morning, y'all. The ladies on the screen, including Becca and Donna. I'm hanging out for almost 20 minutes only. Okay, that's fine. Fallon, what's the name of your channel that you host on? It's called So Be It Quilts.
Yep, So Be It Quilts.
And you will not be disappointed. But for those that haven't saw what Fallon's showing you, can you hold it up and show them what it looks like?
Yes, let me make this one cut. I'm prepping the stuff for the collab I'm doing with Becca that she was talking about earlier.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Yeah, it's I got to get the fabric ready, because I was trying to figure out how I can set up for that, where I can cut and do all that, but I just don't have a good way in my space to do all that.
Right.
So I'm going to get the fabric prepped and have it ready to go. But here it is. I don't know if I can get it in screen, because I can't figure out how to do my phone landscape on
It's
Zoom.
okay.
But
I have to step off camera a
Turn
second.
sideways.
I've got 2 pets that need to go out. I'll be right back.
All right.
so this is the slide lock. It's just it's really neat. It has springs in it that the handle raises it up off the acrylic. So when you press down, these bumpers go through the bottom and it grips the fabric, so your ruler doesn't slide around when you're trying to cut. So that's the gist of it.
And you were talking about this in the video too, I think, but you were also talking about how it doesn't take a lot of pressure when you're holding the wood for those to come through, and it gets your hand even further away from the blade, and the plastic is thicker than your traditional rulers.
Yeah, there's a lot of awesome features to it that I have found to be nice, because I cut myself all the time. When I get in a groove, I'll just keep cutting and cutting, and the edge, my rotary cutter will come off the edge and nick my hand, but you're up away from the blade and it's a lot thicker. So let me grab my other ruler, because you can see I'm still using my other ruler to measure, because this doesn't have any marking lines on it. And really, if you think about it, the handle is going to block some anyway. It's just 3.5 inches wide, but it's definitely a lot thicker. My husband is best with all the dimensions because he sets it all up. But I think he said it's 1/4 of an inch thick. So definitely a lot thicker than most of the rulers out there.
Well, and with that ruler, I would see that being very powerful if you were going to use your mat to measure, right?
Yes. Yeah. And I use, I just line up my ruler that has, so I'm cutting 4.5 inch squares. So I measure that out with my other ruler on the opposite side I like to cut on. And then I just slide this up against it and press down, move the other ruler to the side and cut. So you can still use rulers if you prefer that, or you can use your mat. But like you saw, I just press down really nice, like it's not a lot of pressure at all, and then it won't move. And you don't have to travel your hand across the ruler if you're cutting across a long distance. It puts all the weight all the way across the ruler evenly, so you don't have to move along.
I think it's a fabulous idea.
Yeah, I wish we came up with it, but thankfully they trusted us to buy the patent from them, and they are the sweetest couple. They're so lovely, and they actually had, I believe, some other people approach them about it, and I guess they just liked us. So
that's a blessing.
Yeah, we definitely felt like everything lined up for us to own it, because it was just so random that we ended up there at the shop, and the conversation went to where it did, to where the owner showed it to us and asked if we could make it. So
right place, right time.
Exactly.
Let me see. So Terry said, let me back up. Trey, Julian, or Becca, where are you driving? Are you driving somewhere? Yes, she is. Absolutely. She's not hanging in the car today. Hi, Mona. Just checked to see if you were streaming on your live, and nope. Not this morning. No, we've kidnapped her over here for a little while. Tiffany, do you still have to wear your brace? Awkward quilter, Mona. And so Terry, I'm missing the buttons. It must be a game y'all play with buttons.
Yeah.
Buttons, who's got the button?
Yeah, I don't do that over here. We just do giveaways. Yep, she's in her brace until next week. June, let me see. That's not so bad. Then you start patient and you should already be doing absolutely. Awkward Quilter, when are we on Mona's channel? That I have no idea. Am I at Awkward Quilter in Georgia? When we are on Mona's channel, they will be there. The buttons, the magical buttons.
What are the buttons that you're talking about?
I don't have a clue. It's some other channel.
No,
Mona,
it's a
can you
game.
explain what it is?
It's a game that you play through Streamlabs. So not an expert as hers is Thimbles, I think. So I changed mine, and they can just gamble on your chat to win buttons. Although my bot's very stingy.
I've seen the games in Streamlabs, and I keep thinking about turning them on, and I haven't done that yet. So maybe I'll look at that over the next few weeks. There's a couple of them that I thought would be fun. And so you just give out buttons as prizes?
Yeah, you set it up in your loyalty store, and I named mine Buttons, and then I put, if you get like 10,000, you get a Starbucks card. I did have fat quarters and all that, and I thought I don't want to have to mail all that stuff. So
Yep.
I went with digital gift cards because it makes it easy, and then they can redeem their points to win. And the longer they're in your chat, they get more buttons.
Mona, I'm gonna steal that idea for my channel. Thank you.
Well, go ahead. I stole it from So Not an Expert. I just changed mine to buttons.
I'm sorry, Donna,
fun.
that was about buttons on Mona's channel. So Terry, that's fine. Joe has seen it, but we've just never implemented as well. I think that would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here's
he's not
that
one for
quilt that
change.
Donna's working on.
Oh, that's
Is that not pretty?
yes, I like the black and the white and the gray.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Linda Denton says, yeah, but she always loses her buttons. LOL.
I do. I was laughing.
Yes, Becky, it's crazy. I believe they're still instating on your daughter. Absolutely. Yeah, I think Ian does some kind of magic ball. What's it called? Magic 8 ball?
Magic 8 ball.
Yeah, you can ask you just get to ask it questions and it answers, but there's no prizes or anything like that. But I want to do something where it's like I wanted to, yeah, I like what Mona's doing, so I'll have to think about what I want to do. His
Yeah,
is fun because I like to ask it stupid questions
Yeah, I do too.
just for the humor aspect.
They
I
also
like to
have
hear
magic-
him when he has to read the question. That makes it even better.
I like my whole goal with that 8 ball is just to make him laugh so hard he snorts on his live stream. That's it.
Yes, and
That's
then
my
he turns
prize. I
beet
want to
red.
hear him snort.
Some of the stuff we do to him is not really fair. That's an 8 ball.
He has
That's the chance you take.
he has such a good personality. He handles it all so well. Like,
Yeah, I think he just likes
his
the
channel's so
harassment.
fun. I loved his video that he did with Temu, the Temu haul. He did such a good job on that.
That Timu or
did.
Ew.
T-ew.
I've seen so many of those, and I thought he did a good job with it to make it kind of different, where
Yeah.
it was really fun to watch.
Yep.
That's an 8 ball and it's black. Oh, okay.
I think he needs to redo that every so many months. And it doesn't always have to be on Temu. It could be Amazon. It could be, because I've seen you do that. You just did an Amazon one, didn't you, Fallon?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I had Temu reach out to me to do one, and I just, every time I go on that site, I get overwhelmed with looking at all the stuff. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. So it just made me think of doing, like, I buy a lot of stuff off Amazon. I'll just do one on that.
What the heck? Is it
What did you do
snowing?
now?
What?
Please tell me you're kidding.
There are some little white things flying towards my car. I'm hoping it's trash.
Okay, what is the outside temperature? Look out. What's your outside temp?
Okay, so it's 50 some degrees. So it's
Okay,
not
it might
snow.
be ash or something.
Could be cottonwood. If you have cottonwood
It-
trees, that stuff is flying all over the place here in Indiana, and I know in Michigan.
It's probably cottonwood.
I like
It
Timu.
just
I got a wonderful fake friend, and I finally had
it's cottonwood. It's cottonwood. Stupid. I was like, what? I know it's
I
cold,
hear
but
it makes the
I
chat
didn't think it
for
was like,
You're on, it's snowing.
I'll put it away. Put it there.
Becky says maybe it's pollen. Could be.
Indiana, Illinois. Not yet. Like 15 miles.
You are really making good time.
It's not that bad of a drive from Detroit to Chicago. It's like 4.5 hours. So
Piece of
it's,
cake.
yeah, it's just a little jaunt down the road.
It's
The
kind of
bigger
like
stretch
coming
the
to see me.
Yeah, but I think you're closer.
Yeah. But I don't have boy bands up here.
I know that's a problem.
We just have cool farmers.
You got
Probably
people on
Blackwood.
you've got some folks on 94 that are driving like they should be at the Indy 500.
Oh, cool. Trey says not really
BMW just-
Amazon. Condiment squeeze bottles and things like that. I could choose different brands. Yeah, everything's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. So you just have to try different things and see what works for you. I've tried the Temu and I think it was hysterical. I got these outside lights that are charged during the day, and I got a waterfall and all kinds of neat stuff. And I did the whole front of my house for under $100. And I have no maintenance
Really?
now. I don't have to go water plants. I don't have nothing. And my house lights up the whole freaking street.
Yeah, those
So-
solar lights are awesome.
Yep, my daughter, she lives 3 houses up from us, and she said when they go in and out of their house at night, our house is bright.
You're keeping your neighborhood safe.
Yeah.
With all the lights.
Anybody's gonna break in, they're gonna see where the keyhole is. We're gonna make it really easy. Christine, I've made 4 orders with no issues. Let me see. People keep telling me to stay off Temu for safety. I have not had a problem, but like I said, I've only placed 1 order. The only thing I did not like about it, and I'm being honest, is it took a couple weeks versus Amazon. You get it in a couple days. So it's a matter of what you want. Same product, way less by using Temu. If I'd have used Amazon, I'd have been $300-400 easy.
Yeah. We're so
Yeah.
used to that fast shipping.
Yep, we got spoiled during the pandemic. Porch drops and all kinds.
Oh, I still do the porch drop. That's the best thing they ever invented was DoorDash.
Yep. We do Walmart delivery for the heavy stuff like the dog food, cat food, bottled water, everything we don't want to handle.
Yep.
Then we don't have to push it around the store. Do you have an idea, Fallon, when that'll release over on your channel? Like that one's already released and it sells for 70, I forget, and some change. 79?
69.99. Yeah.
69. I figured 70-ish. I didn't want to misspeak.
Yeah.
Does that include shipping?
We're hoping mid next month we'll have the 14-inch in. Like I said, we're just waiting on that one part, and once they get it cut, it doesn't take that long for them to ship to us. So it'll just be getting it in and getting some built.
Right. Are you doing pre-orders or are you just going to advertise it?
So we were looking on Shopify to see if we could set up pre-orders, and I'm not sure how to do it. That would be a great idea though, so that we knew if we were ordering enough. Hey,
I can
Tiffany.
tell you, you can put me and Becca down if that helps you. Good morning, beautiful. How are you?
Hey, Tiff.
Hi, everybody.
Thanks for coming to play.
It took a minute.
It's okay. We really wanted to hear Scott sing.
That wasn't going to happen.
Okay. Not even with a tip cup.
No.
Dag, man. Tough crowd. They say literally coming on the slow boat from China. Probably, but it was okay. I wasn't in any hurry. The quilting compound, Temu emailed me, and at first I thought it was a scam and I never heard of it. They emailed me, and Joe gets my email, so he junked it. I think they were reaching out to several creators, but after we went down through spam, I had already placed an order, and I'm well pleased with what I got, honestly. It's just you wait on it. The
I get
article
the team
weeks
emails
ago,
all the time.
you want to think about the orange stuff. Yeah, now that I've ordered from them, I'm getting them all the time too. I made
I
a
haven't ordered from
Several a
them.
day. You want a prize?
Mm-hmm.
90% off. They get you every time.
Yeah.
Well, not every time, but every couple days they get me. So I just delete them.
So let me see. Brenda D, the article a couple weeks ago, you may want to think about the orange stuff. Okay, you'll have to elaborate more on that. Linda Denton. So will you do them in a bundle? I missed something here. Hold on, let me get back. Don't have a
She's
clue.
probably asking if we'll do the small and the large one in a bundle.
Oh, there you
When
go.
Fallon
Yeah.
gets a small one, and can you buy two and one for a lower price?
Oh yeah, so we're gonna bundle the 24-inch and the 14-inch, and I can't remember how much, but it is gonna be a discounted price. And if you already purchased the 24-inch, we're going to send you a coupon if you want to get the 14-inch, so that you won't miss out on that discounted price.
That is so thoughtful.
That's nice.
All right, Trey, have a fabulous day. Christine Wolf, husband is truck driver, and a few days ago rode along. We got on the route to do deliveries, took us through Chicago. Took me a while to say, hey, we've been here before. Quilting compound. We have Amazon warehouse about 10 miles down the road. So if we order something, we get it the next day. I've literally seen Becca order from,
I get it the same day.
yeah, I don't know how that happens. Here where I live, you get it 2 to 3 days, but I'm good with that. I'm never in a hurry. We've learned to be very patient.
A lot of the stuff that I order, I can get like later that evening. So I am an Amazon junkie. It's not as bad now as it was when I lived in Arlington. It used to be when I was in Arlington. I think the Amazon driver knew our house. Like, Becca's ordered again. Especially during the pandemic, it felt like I was getting multiple boxes like every day or two. Now I don't order as much. I don't really do a ton of shopping anymore. I think I just feel very satisfied and content with what I have.
Right.
We buy the stuff that we need, but there's not a lot of retail therapy going on.
Right.
I did a lot of that during the pandemic, and I've curbed it since.
Right. It takes a while.
Yeah.
So what are you working on, that beautiful quilt, Tiff?
Yeah, my hand sewing.
I am in awe that you
I can't
do that.
believe how many.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
surprised at myself for doing this.
It's going to be beautiful.
This fool
Good
was
morning,
in the left
Kathleen.
lane.
Eric Oda. Hello, sweetheart. Hello, lady stuck in traffic.
Hey, Eric.
He's going to help Becca in that traffic, the backup she's got. It's going to just pick her up.
It's all red. The map is all red right now. I'm doing like 5 miles an hour. I don't like it.
No, not when you have the need for speed.
This guy was in the left lane and just darted across all 3 lanes of traffic, like really, really fast, and then decided to race up the road on the shoulder.
Oh, geez.
As soon as I crossed the state line from Michigan to Indiana, there was nothing but there's been so many stupid drivers, and they all have Indiana plates. I'm telling you, I think they think they're driving the Indy 500.
It's the month of May at Indy.
They're all practicing.
That's right, absolutely. Point A to point B.
I wish I could tell you that was the first time I saw that happen on this road, but it's not. And what is up with all these campers? They're coming to see you, Day.
Okay.
I'm telling you. I was telling Donna earlier, the Coke lot, which is on 25th Street, which is like the 4th turn at Indy. It was totally empty yesterday evening. This morning, Paul went and took the laundry to get done and bought donuts and stuff for everybody. When he came back, it was half full already.
I've got a long list on the fridge. I'm going to
tents, campers, everything.
All right.
They're all coming in for the weekend for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, honey.
Like I said, they park everybody everywhere. People make money this time of month, $20 a card, $25 a card apart.
Well, you
Uh,
might hear something strange.
Bailey says, hey all, Donna, you've made me an FPP addictive purchase to other patterns from Pride and Joy Quilting. Good. That makes me happy. Jean, good morning. Great to see you all. Paula, wait until you get into Illinois. Hit that like button. Thank you, Fallon. So you're gonna have to let us, well, you've got our names. I know I'll probably do the bundle. Just go ahead and put me down for a bundle.
You've really made me wish that I signed up for that Legit Kits block of the month, watching you put it together. It looks so fun and much easier than the one I've been trying to do.
Which one are you doing?
I'm still trying to work on that lion you did a long time ago. There are so many small pieces in that one. So
Yep.
I was like, this is not one I should have started with.
It's okay. Just slow and steady. As Joe tells anybody in the background, he hears them say this is harder or this is easier or whatever. You conquer it one bite at a time, little bits. Then if you have to set it aside, it's always there to go back to.
Oh yeah, I keep doing some of the pieces every now and then, but I do like how the one you're doing, it comes together in like a rectangle or square, right? It feels like it'll be much easier to put that together once you get all the pieces.
Absolutely. And I believe
the
we're gonna
legit kits
redo that
'cause they're
again
the
next year.
rectangles.
Any of the legit kits, I like it, and I'm not sure. I'm gonna let Tiffany and Becca talk on it, but I have not found a pattern that's hard. It's time consuming, so you do a couple blocks here and there. I wouldn't want to sit like the Vortex. The first go round, I did it in 3 days and recorded our videos for it. I would not recommend that to anybody. So now that I'm doing the Vortex again, I'm pulling from my stash this time and doing that with my subscribers.
Okay.
So it's making it more palatable, you know? So I haven't even kicked that off. Month 1 come out, and then like 2 weeks later, month 2 just come out. So I've got them stacked here. So I've got 8 blocks to do, but I'm going to do 4 1 week and 4 the next, and I'll be caught right back up.
Do you know if they're going to do another block of the month?
Rumor mill has it this was a success that they are.
Okay.
But they need to work out a few more little details along the way. And yeah, there was hiccups, there was bumps. Becca will tell you, as with any new project, I call it growing pains. Like I'm sure you found things with your new project. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I think they've learned a lot this go round.
Oh, hi, Susan.
I haven't seen her sneak in.
How are you?
Good, how you doing?
Susan.
How's your room coming?
I had to, how's what, my room? I had to go out and help Sparky this morning. I sent you a message. I didn't know if you read it or not.
Yeah, I said you were helping your husband.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yes, I looked down and saw a lady with a leg in a seat studying in traffic, books, paper, pencil, all in hand. I'd say that was a backup in traffic. Susan, I like hand stitching. We've been weak signal now and load shedding for 30 minutes. It's a good night for me. Becca, be safe. Safe travels for Becca. Good night, Susan. Tapping out for a while, check back later, grandbaby allows. Awesome. Thanks for hopping in.
Tiffany, I have to know how you are able to hand stitch with a long piece of thread like that. I have to keep mine so short or it knots up into a million knots.
It just goes nicely, actually, being this long.
Really?
And I get more coverage, which is a good
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, because I hate having to tie off and start a new thread, but I feel like every time I do, I just get a lot of knots in it.
Well, so far, the thread that I'm using right now, the Superior Masterpiece one, this one,
I
Oh,
love Superior thread.
It's
Okay,
actually-
I need to get
it's
that for
actually
some
not tangling like the other. I used like 3 different other brands of thread, and so far, this is the only one that hasn't tangled.
I'll have to
oh,
get some
that's,
of that.
yeah, I've heard people say you put wax on them.
I
Yeah, I
do
haven't
that,
had
and
to
it
wax
still is
this
a
one
mess.
much. Yeah, it glides through just fine.
That's awesome, because that's the one thing that annoys me the most with hand stitching is it getting a tangled mess.
Absolutely.
And I have mine doubled. It's not even a single strand, it's a double strand.
Oh,
Nice.
God love you. That'll make it nice and tight.
Donna, is my
Yeah.
room looking empty?
You're getting there, baby girl.
I've got my, probably about 98% done.
Just your machines now, it looks like.
See, my fabric is gone.
You have been busy. That's why you tapped out the last few days.
See, it's all gone. You can see my door now.
What did Sparky say?
Hurry up and get out of my room. He even told me yesterday while I was moving. Hurry up, get out of my room. Because he can't move in here till I get moved completely out. And so we put the new flooring in.
Oh.
Get out of my room. Funny for him to tell me that. Oh, and then yesterday I had a little fiasco. I go out with my arms full, and there's 2 little baby kitties, little orange kitties. They're not as bright as Gingy Bell. In the doorway, they wouldn't move. I had to move them with my foot because my arms were full. And well, then a little bit later, I guess the mama cat pushed the door open because I was just, pulling it lightly shut so I could just kick it with my foot to get in there. My arms full. One of the babies got in there. He's like, it's back by your spinning wheel. I said, I will get it. I just got a broom and kind of shoot it out and then grabbed a hold of it, brought him out. But
Oh.
Uh-oh, new babies there, Susan? Getting it before?
yeah, they're two little baby kitties, 2 little orange ones.
Oh. Shirley around too. It's in the house.
They usually don't bring them out till but they're about a month old.
Welcome, Shirley. Paula Whedon, hello. So how big's this quilt gonna be, Tiff?
60 by 70, I think.
Wow.
It's God love you.
And I think I'm starting to think I might want to add borders to it too.
It's gonna be gorgeous.
But I kind of want to do that scrappy too, like a different border for each side.
Oh, that'd be
Oh,
cool.
wow.
Rita can't make it. She's babysitting her granddaughter today.
Okay.
Okay, that's more important.
Yep, family first.
Oh, she's adorable.
Oh. Teresa Louise is
Hey,
in
Teresa.
the house and telling everybody good morning.
Hi, Teresa.
Hi,
Coming to join us, Teresa.
I'll be quiet.
Knowing her, she has not had her coffee yet, or she's still on her first cup.
Yeah, it is early there, huh?
Hello,
Yeah,
Sally.
it's only 8:30 in the morning for me and Teresa.
Oh my.
No. Oh, yes. I was like, no, it's 10:30 here. You're 3 hours behind. I crossed a time zone. It's 10:30 here.
That's right, Chicago.
Oh, that was great.
Oh my God.
Tiffany, I'm only 2 hours ahead of you right now.
She's
Yeah.
like, well, then you need to just drive on out here.
Yeah. Just complete the drive
Okay.
across the country.
Yeah.
I'll be there in 5 days.
It doesn't take no 5
We
days.
want
It
no
takes, like,
stop.
from where you are, it probably takes 17 to 23 hours to drive here.
And we need to find all the Starbucks along the way for her. We'll all buy you a cup of Starby.
Yeah.
We'll get you there.
It's empty. Ready for another one.
There's a
Yep.
mattress in the fabric room
Yep.
now, so you can just sleep
She said-
in the fabric room.
She will be petting all of the fabric. Yeah, she is on her first cup of coffee. Becca, welcome to the Central Time Zone.
Thanks.
Getting a little warm in here?
Yeah, you can open her up.
Oh, White Castle.
Yum.
Yep. Susan, did you get to check out Fallon's new,
Yeah, I was over there checking it out.
okay.
I sure was.
Are you interested?
Yes.
Yeah.
I knew that was gonna be. She's gonna do a bundle. So,
Oh, sell both of them, the 14 and the 24.
Huh?
Very comfortable in that.
All right.
How do we get in on that?
rock, paper, scissor.
Button, who's got the button? Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I might have to set up an email where people can let me know that they're interested in both, so we make sure we get enough plastic ordered then.
Yep. I think it's gonna get really good.
Fallon, rather than an email, could you just set up a Google form, have them fill it
Oh
out?
yeah, that's a good idea. I was sitting here trying to think of what would make the most sense, because that would just let me know number wise instead of counting emails.
Yeah.
A little bit.
And then if they could give you like their email address and everything so that you could PayPal invoice them when it's ready.
That's a pizza.
I'm gonna have to hire you for all these logistic things.
Great. My payment will be 1 ruler.
Not. Becca, are you in LA per Eric? Brenda
No.
Foley, I want a 14-inch. Wait on the Google form. That's what we're all going to have to do now. Becca had to ruin it for us. Paula from
My heart is
West-
just kind of going out to Fallon.
Sue White.
I said I was just thinking about trying to make it easy for Fallon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, absolute. You still didn't answer
Sing the
Eric,
song.
Becca. That has to come from you.
No, I'm not in LA.
Would you like to be?
I've never been to LA, so
Yeah.
I can't answer that question. I've never
When-
been.
When I was in Vegas with Becca, Becca was like, we could just go across the border, run to the ocean real quick, and come back, and no one will even know that we went.
I would have said, let's do it.
I was like, I've never been to California. We should just go over to see the Pacific Ocean and come back. It'll just be like, it's a 4-hour drive there, 4-hour drive back. It could just be a little day trip out and it'll be fun. And she, and then we didn't do it.
That means you have to go back out and do this all over again. When
you
you
go.
pick up to
I'll
it.
be going back to, there will be other trips to Vegas for sure.
Or just Arizona, and then we can just go there from here.
Yeah, but to get to Arizona, I have to go to Vegas.
She has to act like she's
Right?
working
I
for a
have to
day.
fly.
Or you can just keep
Which
driving,
airport
screw
is
the boy
closer to
band.
you?
To the boy band. There you go.
No, no, no.
Oh, he's more important than me.
Yes. You know you're good friends when you can say yes. The new kids on the block are more important than you. That's how I know that I have achieved that ultimate level of friendship.
That's so true. That's so true.
I can assure you, yeah.
Yep.
Christine Wolf, is this about ordering the ruler? Yeah, working out the logistics. We're gonna get those puppies sold.
Oh wait, am I in Illinois now? Because the numbers just started over on the exits, but I did not see welcome to Illinois.
Have you not drove this direction before?
I lived almost 30 years in Detroit and never once have I been to Chicago.
Haven't you?
Oh my goodness.
Gosh, I've even done that a couple times, and I'm a Florida girl.
4 hours away, never been.
So Becca, when we lived in Michigan, we never went to Chicago either.
There was no reason to go. You had everything in Detroit.
Yeah.
And if Detroit didn't have it, Canada did.
Wants to go to Canada.
Candy's telling everyone hello.
Who?
Hello.
Candy.
Hi, Candy.
Brenda Foley, my hubby cut sitting down in a small area. He said he would love the smaller ruler. So that's another one. We're all going to have to keep our ears and eyes over at Fallon until this releases with a Google form.
I'll
Thank
try to
you,
get a
Becca.
Google form up on my my community page
Website.
today. And then I'll try to make an announcement somewhere else too for anybody who misses it.
Teresa Foster, go over to So Be It Quilts, and she has a video on it. It's a long ruler about, was it 6
He's
inches?
got it right there.
So
Go
the
ahead.
one that
Oh.
that's already out is 24, and then we're going to be releasing a 14-inch.
No,
Yeah.
how wide?
Oh, this one is 24 by 3.5, and then the other one's going to be 14 by 3.5.
Oh, okay. She was asking if it was a square.
Oh no, with the design, the way it works, we couldn't make it wider, or that the distribution of the pressure across the ruler won't be the same out far away from the handle to hold it down flat for cutting.
Yeah, she was wondering, I guess, what all the hype
Indiana,
was.
Illinois. Okay, now I'm in
A
Illinois.
square would be such a good
Really?
idea if we could figure it out, but yeah.
Please strive with at least one hand on the wheel.
Ba-bam.
Well,
That
the car
is
drives
really
itself,
driving with her
so
knees.
I'm good. Well, the car drives itself, so I can really do this, and I'm okay.
Okay.
It's still unsettling to see though, Becca.
That's a puppy.
It is.
It is, isn't
It
it?
Drive
is.
itself. I'm going, yeah, I don't know about that.
My hands are on the wheel, but I don't drive with my hands off of the wheel, but it is nice to, like, if I have to get a cup of coffee,
Yeah.
to allow it to help me with one hand. But no, eyes on the road, and 99% of the time, like, my hands are within, I gotta grab.
Picture
just
like
on
in
the wheel.
10 or 20 years, you'll just be able to program your car and say, hey, take me here. And just hop
Well, you
in.
can do that
Like
now.
you're in an Uber.
I'd rather ride a
But you
horse.
can do that now.
Oh, really? Yeah, it
You
hasn't
can
got
put
to
in
my
the
area.
I
address.
agree, Teresa. I agree.
And they have, what is it, Budweiser 18-wheelers or whatever, they go have a certain route that they go back and forth.
Yeah, that
I
AI
don't know
will
if
take
it's
you
in
off
California
to
or Arizona or something, but they have them that they go from point A to point
Handmade.
B on their own. But yeah, no.
She says it's funny that Becca lived back in that area and it's never been there. And I live in California and I've struggled several times, but no big rigs as a passenger. Susie Gabbard. Hello, everyone. Good to see you all. Good morning.
Yeah, did you hear me? That AI will take you off to Handmaiden's Trail.
Becca didn't even hear that, or she's not paying attention.
I heard it. I just didn't want it.
I will never get that out of my head now. All day long, that's going to be in there. Praise be.
And you'll be hearing in the back of your mind, Joe saying, "What in the world are you watching, girl?
Get that off my TV.
Take
what I
that
got.
off my TV."
See what I got?
Oh, that's pretty.
Pretty.
That looks
Oh.
familiar.
You get
Purple
that?
sharp.
That I gave you the whole thing. I didn't keep any of it behind, Susan.
I know. I saw that. I was like, oh, I got the whole thing. Becca didn't take a yard.
You got the whole thing. Nope, I didn't.
My half smart car tells me to brake for no reason. That would be mine. Yellow gauge. This is like a sewing marathon.
And my husband said it's Wales.
It is Wales.
Wales,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes. It is Wales.
I showed it to him. I guess I had him upside down. He said, well, I don't see anything. I turned it right side up. He said, oh, that's definitely Wales.
He says it's funny that Becca has never been to Chicago. I lived in Northern California, and I've been to Chicago many times, but as a passenger in an 18-wheeler. Now I've got it. KDD Crafts, this
Gotcha.
Budweiser anonymous highway test is from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs, Colorado, right down to 125. Was interesting to watch. I bet it would be. I envy our parents from many, many years ago. They could open a map, highlight where they wanted to go, and the co-pilot would sit there and kind of assist. I like the buttons you push now, and it just tells you where to go.
I can still read a map. My dad thought that was very important that we learn how to
Oh,
read.
I can read one. I just choose not to.
Right? Yeah.
Why am I going to have a map out when my car says,
Sometimes
I
the
don't know,
GPS will get
Starbucks
you-
10 miles?
if the roads are wonky or if they've changed, your GPS will get confused.
Yeah,
Yep,
if
it
you don't
does here in
update it.
Arizona.
You got to make
Yep.
sure they're updated.
Yep. Anytime we take a big trip, we do the update of the maps. Okay, Susan, what are you working on, sweetheart?
Well, I was thinking about getting my tiger out and sewing him together.
Happy Sew Day.
I have to clear all this stuff off my desk.
You've got most of it put together, baby, don't you? Or is it just the big sections are put together?
Oh, I only have I still have 5 and 6. Is that the last two to put together?
Yeah, our goal is to finish up on the 2nd of next month. Candy, Tiffany, how are you feeling? You got the stitches out yesterday, am I right?
Yep, I'm okay. I feel great. I can put a little bit more pressure on my leg now as of today, and I'm doing good. I don't have
You
no
look-
pain in my hip, only the muscles around the hip. There's no pain in the hip joint and area itself, just the outside muscles from pretty much not using them probably, and the fact that they forced the tube things that they went in to fix everything, they forced those through the muscle at the top of the leg.
Hmm.
So,
Right.
but it's doing good so far.
Good. Have you been able to bear weight yet?
I'm at like 70% weight bearing.
Oh,
Excellent.
that's cool. I call that a win. Let me see. Anne Marie, Google Maps has an issue in Arizona. She gets confused a lot.
Yep.
Christine Wolf, $200 to update my maps. I'd rather buy fabric. True.
Yeah, that's why I bought a new Garmin because it was going to cost me more to update my Garmin than to buy a new one, and the new one has a lifetime update.
Oh, wow.
Don't you have a cell phone?
Yeah, but
That's what I
The
use.
Google Maps and Apple Maps and all those are gonna update for free.
Right.
Yeah, that's how I
Yeah,
use
mine
my
will
cell
too.
phone.
yeah, mine will update.
Right, but
I know.
with
I
the
just
maps on
like
your phone?
toys. I just like those
Oh,
toys.
okay. Okay,
Let me
Fair
see.
enough.
Brenda Foley. I'm a small town girl. Used to have panic attacks when going places I didn't know. Now I can always punch home, and it changed my life. Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, just like
I'm
you.
part
can-
of, I think I'm the last of like, because I can remember, I can see both generations, right? So like they talk about that Gen X that grew up playing with outside in the streets until the
Yeah.
street lamps come on, but then as a teenager or young adult, the internet and technology started coming around. That's me, right? So like I can read a map, but I also depend on technology too. But I can also remember like having a phone without caller ID or even voicemail. Like you had the answering machine that you had to like I have all of those memories as my core memories, but I also can use the technology stuff too. So it's fun. It's funny because like my daughter, I watch her and there's no like, I don't know. It's just interesting to see her because her first interactions with the TV, she was going up to the TV trying to touch the TV to make it work. I'm like, that's not how it works. It's just interesting.
Aw.
I think it's touch screen. It should be touch
Oh.
screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I remember being the channel changer.
Yeah, I was gonna say when I was a
Right?
kid, I
Me
was the
too.
remote control.
Yep. That was me
You had the
too.
dial.
three
You used to
channels.
have the dial on the top. You had the dial on the top for the 247, and then you had the UHF down on the bottom for like
Yeah.
channel 50 and 36. Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Out and turn
Yeah,
the
they-
We only
we
had-
just had 3 channels
Yeah,
back in the day. 2,
we
4,
had
and
to go
7.
outside and turn the antenna until mom got a clear signal for General Hospital. All 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember those
I
days
took
of
turns with my
15
sister
minutes.
as the antenna.
Oops.
Yay, Teresa Louise is now up to her second cup of coffee. We are calling that progress.
I still have an antenna.
Yeah, they come back out with those. We
Yeah,
had
I
one for a while. Sparky decided he needed to see his races again.
Wait a minute. Let me see. I'm trying to see what she's asking. Teresa, if you don't want to answer, it's okay. I don't have a long arm and take my tops to a local quilt shop that does fine with the edge to edge. I'm just finishing my Tula butterfly and would like to add borders. I think that would be cool to add borders to that. Us kids had to take turns holding the rabbit ears for the TV reception. Shaylee, I'm with you.
Hey, aluminum foil. Sometimes on them suckers, yeah.
She said, but we'll be too wide.
I don't know. How big do you want the quilt to be?
I would say just check with the long armor that you use to see how wide her long arm can handle.
And if your long armor can't do it, Tiffany's got a machine that'll take a long one. It'll take a big quilt.
Yeah,
You have the 14
I'm-
foot frame, right, Tiff?
12.
12, okay.
I don't think my living room could handle a 14-foot, 2 more feet, we would be struggling to walk around in there.
Right, okay, that's right. I got the 10 foot. I knew you had one 2 feet.
I thought
bigger than
hers
me,
was,
and
I thought hers was bigger.
Yeah.
Tucker's got the 14 footage,
I-
doesn't he?
Mhm.
I think Tucker has a big,
Yeah.
huge one, yes.
I may be getting a wider one. 1 foot at a time.
For you.
Yeah. Teresa, check with your long arm. Debt free quilter.
Hello,
Hello,
Heather.
Heather.
Hey, Heather.
Hi, Heather.
Hi.
Hey, Heather.
I think today's her happy day. The kids end school, right?
Yeah, noon. Yeah, I was at noon today. She said.
I don't think that's gonna be happy for her. Well, yeah, at least you won't have to drive them all the time.
Right.
We're having to smack the TV, had a digital camera that wouldn't reset. Instructions to fix said hit the side of the camera.
Oh.
Hi, Erica.
Hey,
Hey.
Erica. Honey, how are you holding up?
Hi there.
I'm hanging in there, and I'm going to apologize in advance. I look like poo because I'm still in the hotel.
And that's
You look
okay.
fine.
I think you know everybody in the group. Plus, we've got people in the chat, so we're good. So, what's an update on hubby?
Hubby is doing much, much better. God, what are we, 2.5 days? So because his appendix actually ruptured, that took 2 hours. You normally removing an appendix is like a outpatient thing, but because it had
Right.
ruptured, they took 2 hours getting all the crap out of him. So he has to go back on Friday to meet the surgeons because they want to check him out again. And
Right.
depending on that, they'll give him a go, no go to be able to drive a commercial vehicle again. And if they say
Oh.
yes, then Sunday we're going to drive from Oakland, California to San Diego, which is like an 8-hour drive. I think I'm driving, but he just wants to make sure he can handle a bumpy vehicle.
Right.
Get to the hotel tour, and then they roll out Tuesday night. So I'll leave back for Texas Monday or Tuesday. But first, we got to make sure the doctors say he'll be cleared on Friday, which we think he will. You know, it doesn't take him 10 minutes to get out of bed anymore. Now it just takes 2.
Right.
So progress, but he's got a good appetite. He's just tired. Yesterday we did some walking around the hotel and he just came back and passed out. I'm like, yeah, because your body's still trying to fix itself.
Right.
So-
He's still got a lot of healing to do.
Yeah, a lot.
Now, will they let him come back to work? Like, I know when my hub, everybody's different. That he had like lifting restrictions and things like that, even though he was released.
Yeah, right now he's got a 30-pound restriction, which is funny because that's how much his backpack weighs. He's just not going to be able to do things like open the bay doors. You know,
Right.
he's not going to be able to help people put their suitcases in the bays anymore. Like normally he's that kind of driver, acts like a mini
Right.
chauffeur. He's just not
Right.
going to be able to do that, which, you know, is gut punching his ego. But it's like,
Right.
it's not like you had elective surgery, dear. You almost died. So,
Right.
you know, he went with this for days, and then the last drive, everyone could tell that when he was driving, he was in pain. So as soon as they pulled in, they whisked him right to the ER. And, you know, at
That's what
first they
happened
said,
to-
we'll see. At first they were like, we'll see you in the morning. And then they did an x-ray, ultrasound, and blood test. And 30 minutes later, the doctor said, yep, nope, you're going under, like now. So
Yeah.
My older sister
rupture is
had
not
that
good.
happen to her. Her appendix ruptured when she was 17.
ooh, yeah, he's 50. And so of course he's not a spring chicken, and yeah, he's doing fine. He's just taking it personally, but he's doing fine.
Yeah, absolute. So anybody in the chat that doesn't know, this is Erica of Little Glass Quilts. And she makes amazing items. I know you don't have anything there to show, Erica. So
I got my bare face and my tired energy. That's all I got to show.
So I'll let you just talk about, this is some of the work that Erica does. So I'll hold up a couple things that I have.
It's so beautiful. I follow
I-
you on Instagram. So beautiful.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I
need
follow
to-
on
you.
Instagram
I need
too.
a second one, so I'll be placing an order for this. And then I've got,
When you did your drawing, I went ahead and sponsored the giveaway, and I know I sent it to her, and I haven't gotten anything back. So I hope she got the earrings fine.
he never said, and I didn't follow up. If
Yeah,
they don't
yeah,
get something, you
They'll
know,
tell us.
they do.
Yeah,
And for that, I'm thankful and blessed. And
for
then
sure.
he also does earrings.
Yep.
Oh, those are
They've
pretty.
taken off like a rocket. So I
I
only
love
will
these
do
earrings.
pinwheels and 4 patches in the earrings because, you know, just like in needle and thread quilting, smaller does not mean easier. And in glass,
Right.
it definitely does not mean easier. And so that's the only shapes I can manage in glass at a 1/2 inch is little
Right,
triangle,
and-
little half square triangles and little squares.
Right. Brenda, wait a second till you see the seconds. Because you know I gotta have one of each.
Of course. Of course, of course. I've got so many. I have to order some more findings and some more ear
Yeah.
wires. So I've got a whole bunch getting ready for the quilt show in July.
Yeah, Brenda Foley. Look at these. See,
They're
I'm
fun.
trying to get it to where she'll be able to see them easier.
Are they heavy?
No, I wear
They're
these.
not.
No, they're not heavy at all. I thought they would be. I thought they would be bothersome. They are not at all.
Everybody asks me that
Okay.
question. It's a valid question because it's 2 layers of glass.
Right.
So I do tell people if you're worried about them being heavy and if you have sensitive earlobes, you might think of them as date night earrings, not all day in the office earrings.
Right.
But I have not had a single person message me, call me and say, you know, I can't do it. I haven't had a single one. So
No,
there's
and
that.
I'm telling you what, I love these.
They're fun. Yeah.
Yep.
They're fun. They're fun. And I can do customized ones. So I was able to make a drop down on my website so you can do customs and you can pick your 2 colors. And then I'm doing some specialty ones that I'm taking in July, some expensive glass and one of a kind glass. So
That'll
yeah.
be cool too.
Yeah, if you're lucky enough to catch me at either the show in Dallas in July or the AQS show in Des Moines in September, you'll get to see the specialty ones.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Yeah, but-
I just joined. So happy to see so many faces this morning. What's everybody making? I'll follow up with that in just a second. But basically, Tiffany is healing in bed and she's doing a lot of her handwork. Becca's driving all over the place. We're trying to get her lost.
I like that quilt block, the positive negative you have behind me. That'd make an awesome glass
Yeah, I
quilt.
was gonna ask you if you do earrings like that or
Not earrings, but I can do a quilt block. I do like that star design back, that blue and white.
yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, you may have
I
to send
love
me
it.
that pattern. I mean, I can figure it out, but still,
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
yeah, for sure, for
makes
sure.
life
And I get a lot of
simpler.
that. I get a
Yeah.
lot of people ask me for customer orders, which, you know, I am first and foremost a needle and thread quilter. I've been sitting in a machine since I was 9, so I just stumbled into the glass version of it. So I always jokingly say when people ask me, can you do custom work? Like, yeah, because we speak fluent Klingon, as I like to say, because someone can message me and say, hey, I want a Lone Star with the light side of the cabins this color, the fire this color, and the dark side that color. I'm like, okay, got it. What size? You know, like
Absolute.
customs are my jam.
Are the earrings hypoallergenic?
They are on a sterling silver wire. The bail is silver colored pewter, but the wire themselves are sterling silver. They're the 925s.
Okay. And
if they're not something, if you can't wear sterling silver, it's just a little bit of ear wire. I did not do the hand wrap for the purpose of if you can't wear the sterling, but you can wear something else, you can just kind of pry it open, take my wire off and put your own on. If I had wire wrapped it, you're kind of stuck, but at least you have the option, you can remove it. That was done
Right.
intentionally.
and I think that's a great idea.
That's really
I
smart.
literally popped mine off, put it on a necklace and wore it as a pendant to our
Exactly.
banquet.
Exactly. Oh, that's fun.
So you can do all kinds of stuff with them.
Yep.
Let me see.
And then I've started with my kiln. I'm starting to make custom bevels. So because a lot of the quilt block designs that I want to make in glass, you know, bevels can only come in clear, mostly like 99.9% of them can come in clear. And they
Right.
only come in certain colors. And of course, quilting is not always cut and dry with the shapes and sizes. So
Right.
the same concept with the earrings. So I started making my own thick glass, and then I bought a beveler, which that's a whole fun toy to play with. And so now I'm starting to do custom designs with custom colored cut bevels in them.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've only done 2 of them. I've got like 4 or 5 that I already fired, but I had to leave. So those are a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Oh, absolutely.
For sure, for sure.
So,
But sorry, go ahead.
It's okay, baby girl.
I'm scattered.
It's all right, honey. You're going through the pits out there. Let me see. I want to
Hi,
cross
Sean.
few quilt patterns I know I'll never make. Absolutely. Becca, yeah, she is driving, seriously. Sean, hello, sweetheart, and welcome. So, Erica, let me ask you a question. I know things are getting a little tight. So how would one be able to pitch in, like support your business and help out a little bit?
I appreciate the question. I very shamefully made a post and asking just for help, because between the emergency plane tickets and the surgeries and the deductibles and Ubers and taxis and rentals, I created a promo. If you go on my website, every single thing on the website is 20% off across the board. If you type in your, when you check out surgery 20, capital S surgery 20, you'll get 20% off of your entire order. And it may just be 1 pair of earrings, or you could do a block, or you could do whatever, but the whole website will help us out. And I kind of got brought to tears because I made that post yesterday, and I had a lot of people saying, yeah, and it's been humbling. And then somebody else asked me, well, I don't want to buy a block at the time. I'm still thinking about it. Can I Venmo you? Which I wasn't going to ask. I didn't really even consider it. So if you want to Venmo me, it's Little Glass Quilts. But the 20% off promo, I'm going to keep it until Father's Day. So I'm going to keep it for quite a while, because a lot of people, they can't do something right now, which I'm totally grateful for the people that can, or the ones that even consider it. But that's been my way of asking if you guys can help, because this is going to be a tough month, a really tough.
What was the code? What was the
code? Surgery 20, capital S, no space, the
Got
number
it.
20. So
that way I've got it in here for them.
Yeah, and I appreciate it. And it's like I said, every little bit will help. I got up this morning and I had over 300 hits in just less than 12 hours on my website, which
that
Awesome.
everything helps right now, baby.
Yeah, it does. Because the drivers, they lose their pay. Their pay goes to the relief, and then we had to fly in the relief. It's industry standard, so we had to pay for the plane ticket for his relief driver, and of course my ticket, and of course I'm not working. So yeah. But
yeah, you're where you need to be right now.
Yeah. So if you do want to help, or even if you just share it, go on any of my socials and you see the thing, you can just share the post. That in and of itself is huge. Just spreading the word. My shameless little. Oh, and by the way, the website that I have, it's not like wildly known, but if you want something now or even later down the road when it comes for holidays, there is a payment plan on there. You can actually apply for credit. So if there's something that you've been dying to want, but you don't have the finances to buy it right away, I don't want to tell anyone to go in debt for me. I will never say that. But if credit is something you want to consider, you can buy one of my Little Glass Quilts on credit.
Oh, wow. That's cool. I am going to pin this if I can get this to work.
I appreciate it. It's been a humbling experience, let me tell you.
And
right away who your friends are.
Yep.
Oh, our phone, it's funny, you're supposed to sleep, but the phone's going ding, 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 which is an amazing thing.
And that, you've got a good community.
Yep. And then I didn't find a way to put it on there, and I thought about it afterwards. If there's somebody that has a custom block that they want to do, which is like my bread and butter, you can send me a picture of grandma's quilt block, or you can send me a picture of a quilt that you want. I'll apply the 20% to customs as well. Easily, happily, would love to. So it doesn't just have to be off the website. If there's something that you want me to make specifically with your colors in mind, I'll give you the 20% on that as well.
Oh, that's sweet.
Don't make me cry.
Honey, you are so loved. And we've all went through adversity. There's no other way of putting it, you know?
Yeah.
And it's all in the way you handle it.
Yeah.
And I think you're doing what you got to do.
I can say while we're talking, my website, you got a new visitor, and they're coming in right now. So thank you guys. Thank you. And again, even if it's not in your budget right now, or even if you don't particularly like stained glass, share the link. That's
The
all I
main
ask.
thing is let's get it out there and just share. That's why I wanted that link out there. And I'm not being rude. I'm just stalking the channel because I want to make sure I've got this.
Stalker.
Mhm. Of course. Isn't that how we do it?
It is how we do it. It is. I'm just grateful that we
Oh
have
my God. this is-
we have these platforms to be able to help each other out and lift each other up. I will tell you, the sewing community, even the glossing ones, but the sewing community could not be a tighter, more awesome, uplifting community. They're amazing.
Yep. I just sent you that blog.
Thank you. I'm making that in glass. I freaking love that. I don't know why I've never seen it or thought of splitting it negative. I love negative blocks.
I do
I'm making
too.
that all the time.
Yeah, you'll have to let me know when that one's ready. And of course, it's got to be blue.
Of course, it's got to be blue. And I will ask a question right now because it's obviously glass is not inexpensive, but I'll just jump ahead of the question. People are wondering, like, oh, how much is it? My base price is $2 a square inch. So just figure, an 8x8 times 2. And that'll give you a knee-jerk idea where to start, just to help people out. If you're listening and you can't get at the computer or whatever, just to kind of give you a starting point.
Right. Like
I don't hide my numbers.
Right. You don't have anything with you. Basically, like the earrings, what would they run?
They're $20 a pair.
$20 a pair. And the coasters, you know, basically, some of your prices.
Yeah, I believe the coasters, I have them at $30. It's 30 or 20. I want to say 30 because it's a lot more glass.
Right.
But the earrings and the pendant are your kind of tire kicker to get into the little glass quilt. So they're $20 a pair. The ornaments, which people keep them up in their windows all year long, those are $25, whether it's fused or whether it's traditional. So you have a lot of ways to play
There's
around.
a lot of options.
Yeah, to play around with them. And then I have things I call pot stickers, which are widely popular. They're also on the website. They're either pinwheels or 9-patch on point, a single or a double, little stakes to sit in your flower pots. I freaking love them.
I'd never seen them. I'll have to go over and look.
Yeah.
Christy P wants to know how Fallon's doing. I've been laying out this morning. So Terry, I love this idea. I'll go look. Thanks for sharing. Let me see. Making sure I'm getting everybody. So the link is there. If anybody is interested, please screenshot it or save it however you normally do in your phones. That way you'll have it.
This one.
You won't be disappointed. I
Thank
know
you.
I haven't been with anything that I've ordered. And Erica, I just love using her to do my giveaways now. I'd rather use a supplier than me go to the post office.
Exactly. No, that actually worked out really well. You gave me the information and I packed it up and said, thank you for participating in Donna's live. And I hope you enjoy your goodies. And yeah, it was easy. It was
Yeah,
fun
and
too.
I know Heather loved her earrings. Now, do you make any that are like that they would be able to turn it into the pendant like I do? I know how to take it apart. You know what I'm saying?
It would basically just unhooking the wire and putting something on them. I do make a pendant. So the earrings are 1 by 1 and the pendants are 1.5 by 1.5. So they go real well on a slide because they're pretty big and chunky. I'm making a couple other little prototypes just to see if I could do like a 2-patch. They're not bad. I don't know if I want to put them on the website or not. I'm going to test them out on the show. You guys, thank you. I can just see everyone visiting.
Let me see. Amy C, guess what time it is? Finished most of my chores while listening to the live. Amy, we love you. Keep your nap, girlfriend. Susan and Neil Smith, good morning. So nice to see so many of you all at once. I love it when we can all just come together, hang out, and share a little bit of love with all of you. Barbara C., good morning.
I have
So
to
what-
squeal on myself.
Right. So you're going to be out there until tentatively like another week away from home, basically?
Yeah. About half a week. I don't know. He keeps teasing me. Last night he was like, you don't have to stay here. You don't have to go home. I'm like, dude, you can't even been able to put your shoes on yet. So yeah, I'm gonna stay. He's a
Trying to,
typical
like,
guy.
find
He's like,
slippers.
I got this. I'm like, no, you don't. You're cute and all, but you don't quite got it yet. I went across the street. Luckily, where a shopping center is, so there was a half price book. So I brought a couple John Grisham's. I like law books and mystery books and things like that. So I bought some of those, and then I bought a quilt book.
Oh,
A Jenny Beyer that just has more ideas and more patterns. I could never find enough patterns. People are always asking me, do I design my own blocks? And I keep telling them I don't need to, because there's so
Right.
many traditional, awesome
thank
quilt
you,
block
Sarah.
designs out there. So yeah, I came home with product to play with. So always
I
working.
gotta go, guys.
All right,
Bye.
Hannah.
Drive safe.
Yeah.
Let us know when you made it back.
Donna, we're gonna make a run to the quilt shop to drop off some slide locks. I can try and hop on later if you're still on and have a project ready to sew with you.
All right, I'd love it. Thank you,
All right.
baby.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah.
Anytime,
So
sweetheart.
clean.
Bye, everyone.
Her room is so
See you,
clean.
Fallon.
I know, right? I don't know how that happened.
I don't know.
Let me see the guy. So it's telling everybody hello, Dead Free Quilter, Amy, Susan and Neil, Donnell, hello everyone. Hope everyone is having an awesome day. Just busy working here, unfortunately. Just have to make it to 5 p.m. Then I get to sew. Now that makes for a good day when you get to sew.
Yep.
I
Don't
love
brag.
a good sew day.
I just got to make it until Tuesday. Ugh.
I put the pooches on the porch, hon.
But, yeah.
The neighborhood probably heard it. They wanted back in.
Yeah, I have a whole army taking care of the house and the dogs and the cats while we're away, and mailing some medicines, because like I forgot everything. I forgot my medicine. I forgot his medicine. I was lucky I packed my underwear. Like I had 3 hours to pack. So yeah. So it's a village taking care of the
Make a
house.
decision and go,
Pretty
you did
much.
what you needed to do. And
Yep.
I think we all would have done the same thing. You load and go.
Mm-hmm.
Bye when you get there.
All right, thank you.
What is everybody working on this morning?
I am
Yeah, for me, it's still morning.
I'm working on these blocks. Fallon wrote a pattern, so I'm working on that. I've got one more block. Yeah, one more block after the one under the long arm. Good. Words are hard. COVID brain still. And she'll be back by the time I get them all squared up. Tiffany's hand sewing. She had hip surgery, so she's recovering.
Oh.
She's doing fabulous. But look at that quilt. She's hand stitched all of it.
4 rows left to sew.
Wow.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Wow. Mad
I'm telling
skills.
you,
It
Impressed.
already covers me perfectly. And I still have 4 more rows.
I think that could be one for an auction. I can run the bid up on that baby. Because I know I want it. I want it bad.
I know that hard work. She might want to keep that all for herself.
Yep.
The hand sewing.
Right? All the time that I've put into this one, Donna.
I'm not going to claim it. I promise. I won't pull a Becca Tibbs. But I'm telling you what, it's beautiful, baby.
Thank you.
It's awesome to have a craft that if you are bedbound, you have something to show for it at the end of being bedbound. Something to
Absolutely.
keep your hands busy. Yeah.
Absolute.
All
Let me
right.
see.
I'm going to go ahead and get off of here now.
All right, sweetheart. Take a rest and thanks for joining, baby.
Yeah, thanks for
Good
having
one,
me.
kiddo.
I enjoyed the
Always.
chat.
The door's always open.
All right,
Love
I'll
you,
see
baby.
ya.
See you later, honey.
Nice to meet you.
And then there was 4.
That's how it goes.
Yep, for
How it
us.
goes.
Yep, absolute.
Thank you.
A Shady Susan, did she come out of hibernation?
Yeah, she's out of hibernation. Miss Susan,
Okay.
Mr. Joe's wanting to know you finally come out of hibernation.
Yeah, hold on a minute, Sparky Cup.
I'm Brenda Foley. Yes, I'm doing Fallon's pattern today. I have not sewed anything but FPP in probably many months. So traditional piecing today, all the way around. Eric, oh my goodness, 3 hours to go 15 miles. Oh my God. Just checked into work. God love you, Eric. I don't know how you do it. The price
A
you
lot
pay
of
to
caffeine.
live where it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get one of those helicopters that just picks you up and sets you down at the airport.
If
Yeah.
only.
Yeah. My God. I can't imagine. Hey, Debt Free Quilter, are the critters out for the school year? Today is their last day.
Day of school.
And she gets summer break. And she's baby number 4 coming in
In the
July.
summer.
Yeah, July 13th-ish.
I'm past all the critters.
Yeah.
Mine are 22 and 23. I'm
Ooh.
well past that.
Mine are mid-30s and up.
Wow.
Yeah, I've got 35 and 38. That's mine.
Yeah, that's mine.
Oldest
With-
granddaughter's 18, youngest one's 9.
Yeah, I don't think
Sorry
mine
to
are
be
going to give
chewing,
me.
but Hubby picked me
I
up,
don't-
lunch plate was out.
I don't think mine are going to give me grandchildren to make little baby quilts for anytime soon. Dang it.
Aw.
But they're still young.
Yeah.
They're still young.
Yep. I waited until I was 30
Oh,
on
God,
purpose. So I didn't
Eric, I
start
love
quilting
you.
until I was 30.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Eric goes,
started
I
when
do live next to Elon Musk office. Maybe I can borrow his plane. God love you.
There you go.
Yep, I didn't get into quilting until I had my first baby.
Really?
And then a bunch of my friends were having babies at the same time. So I was making baby crib quilts and lab quilts, and that's what got me started into it. So yeah, I'm a late quilter, so to speak.
No, late quilter is 61.
All right, you win.
I should have been called the COVID quilter. I've got 2.5 years under my belt.
Nice. That's another thing about this is you can start anywhere, anytime, any age, any
It's just
place, for
summer.
any reason.
Gives you something to do. Gives me something to do anyway.
Hmm.
Best way to retire. Come play.
Yeah.
As my dad would say, it keeps you off the streets and out of trouble.
Right?
That's what I hear, but Joe hates it when we're out on the streets. He's like, you never meet a stranger anymore. I was
Oh,
like,
that's why Paul don't like to
mother's
go to the
daughter.
store with me. Paul don't like to go to the store with me because he says, damn, it takes me an hour to get out of there. Because you have to say hi to everybody.
Mhm.
What can I say?
Mm-hmm. Especially if you're public like we are about what we do. Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely. Sean said he was in his 30s when he started the quilt.
Nice.
Heather started 5 years ago. Eric, how old were you, babe, when you started quilting? Anybody put your age when you started quilting in the chat? I'm curious.
60.
Yeah, I was 60. I was 62 because I just turned 64. So I was about 62, right around COVID. And photography kind of went out the window because I couldn't do sports photography anymore because
Same.
you couldn't go to the games and stuff. So that kind of screwed that up. So found a different avenue.
Yep.
But I,
Everybody
but I still bring my cameras with me. I didn't this time around, but I will be when I leave for the winter.
Mhm.
All right.
My
Janelle
cameras are
says,
still boxed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was 40 when I started sewing. First thing I made was a disaster of a full-size quilt that my mother still loves. Absolute. Mine was my daughter's quilt with a lot of her daughter's clothes cut up and put in it. I had no other clue what I was doing. All these eyelashes on the back. I told her all those pebbles. It was supposed to look that way. Because I really believed it. I didn't know any better.
Hey, it's custom.
She loved it. I thought the batting was too thin, so I tripled it, so it was really heavy and puffy. I didn't know anything.
My
They
mother
probably
blew
can't
me
move their feet
away.
underneath it.
Tell
My mom-
Mr. Joe I have not been hibernating. I've been busy.
There is no excuse not to check in with him daily because I have the repercussions of him.
Ah, he'll be fine.
Honestly, I can't remember.
Murphy's
Erica
had me
said.
busy. Trying
My
to
mom blew me away when I had my first kid at 30. She made this little car seat quilt. So it was a little bitty one. I don't know, 24 by 24, fit perfect in a car seat. And
Right.
it was
Oh, wow.
reversible. And I look at it, it was all little pastel colors. I was like, oh, and then she made another one
Aw.
with the same fabrics for the crib. It was a little smaller than a typical crib size, but
Oh.
big enough for a newborn, right? And same fabrics on those. And I was like, huh. And then I was like, I recognize some of these from some pictures. And she never told me. But when she made my little girl quilts, my baby clothes, she saved all the scraps and hung on to them for 30 years until I had her first grandchild, and
Just
then
in
made the baby
case.
quilts, out of my clothes. I was like, oh,
That's awesome.
No, I have made blankets, baby blankets and stuff. Believe me, them stitches aren't the straightest, but they don't come apart. And I give
That's all that matters.
for all my grandkids and stuff, you know.
Donna Dixon was 61.
nice.
Don says, Delia, my dad is like that. Spent hours in a store, dumb chatting with everybody. Absolutely. Christine was 51. Brenda Foley, I started first quilt in 2015. Erica, I'd say 30ish, like Anne-Marie Mikowski. I missed hers. So, okay, 30ish. I see it now. Paula Whedon, 50. So 7 years ago. Judy, I was a sophomore in high school, probably 14 or 15. Brenda Womack, 69, just started. Welcome. Your life will change as you know it. Judy Johnson, hi ladies. I was 65 when I started quilting, and my children's ages range from 36 to 55. Sorry guys, I'm squinting. The debt-free quilter, he worries about me too, Susan, but I think he's more worried I might hex him. Oh dear God.
Well, we all have that one pin cushion, that could kind of
Yeah.
be a little
There you go.
dull.
One of them stick dolls. I'm Donnell. I'm currently working on a memory quilt for a retiring Air Force soldier. Awesome.
Hey, it finally came
trying
out,
hard to
Donna.
make one. It turned out
That's
beautiful.
It finally turned out. I got the two pieces right in line. And you can see them this time.
I am so proud
That's
of you.
beautiful. I would tell you I socked it to myself.
I'm
When
trying
I started,
to make one for each of my 35 grands and grandchildren.
God.
nice.
God love you. 35 grandkids.
Good for it.
God bless.
Absolutely. I have 4 and they keep me busy.
I will
have
tell you,
nine.
I socked it to myself when I first started doing the baby quilts. I wanted to make a bed-size quilt for me and my husband at the time. So go big or go home. My very first quilt was a king-size Lone Star. I machine pieced it and hand quilted it.
Holy moly.
Like, I really socked it to myself. I'm proud of it. But
The first,
yeah.
the first one I did, I used those Lori Holt 5-inch square papers, and you cut it 3 ways and sew it up, and then you bind it. Well, it didn't fall apart. The first bigger one I did, I followed the crafty author, and it was a Quilt-As-You-Go, and it was 2-sided. And that didn't come out bad. I had somebody else quilt it because I was lucky I pieced it, and it looked halfway decent. But it was a lot of fun.
My goodness. Gorgeous Dahlia from Heather.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah, I
colors.
think you're right, Heather. He's afraid you're going to put the stick pins in him. Hold on, it's going to say something.
Seen a cartoon on Facebook yesterday or day before yesterday.
They can't hear you.
It fits her perfectly.
He saw a cartoon on Facebook somewhere yesterday. Should have tagged you in it. And he says it fits you perfectly.
Yep.
But remember,
How about Heather?
Heather, remember, whatever he does to you, it's not my fault. I claim nothing. He's going to try to find it. He's laughing hysterically. Probably. So you're going to drive with him to, where was it, California?
So we're in Oakland and we're gonna drive to San Diego. We gotta rent it. We've already got the rental car, but so it's like an 8-hour car ride. And
Holy moly.
this is the weirdest time because normally when I travel with him, obviously I can't bring my glass. If I'm working on something, a hand piece, I'll bring it. But most of the time when I go to these trips with him, I either bring a lap quilt that I'm hand quilting and I can put it in my carry-on, or I bring my paper and my graph paper and my quilt books and rulers and pencils, and I draw my patterns out. Like I keep myself, I'm still working, like I got nothing. It's weird, especially for being a quilter. Like, we're not,
You gotta
unless
have
our
your
hands are doing
hands
something.
busy.
Yeah. I'm losing my truck here. So yeah, we have the 8-hour drive down to San Diego, which remind me, isn't that where her and her sister live? I got to see if I can see them, because she had messaged me and she's like, where in California are you? And she hasn't answered me back yet. So I think I might see if I can go figure out a way to go see the sisters. That would be awesome.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I told Rob about it last night and I was like, I know I'm not here on vacation, but come Monday, you have a day and a half. You should be feeling better. You can either come with me or I can go by myself, but I want to make something out of this and go see the girls at Big Mac. Because they're amazing. Those two are a little powerhouse. It'd be neat to see them.
Absolutely. Candy says, I haven't started my first yet, but I started crafting at age 6 or 7.
Wow.
Heather,
You got
trust
this.
me, he's actively looking. He's going, I'll find it. And he will.
My goal is when I get home is to get quite a bit of my stuff that I have cut up, set, so I can learn how to use my long arm that I bought.
Nice.
So that's the goal.
I
Will
have
you
to
have
fill
to
the
have the
orders.
lady come back out again, or you feel comfortable?
She's out of town. She'll be out of town till July, which is fine because that'll give me time to sew a lot of the stuff that I have together. And there's a couple quotes that I think I'll be able to do for the girls as well. That I have everything all set up. I just got to cut it. And then she said she was going to be gone till probably the first week of July or whatever, which is fine. I said, it'll be either the end of July or beginning of August, get together, and maybe I'll just have her teach me free motioning since I'm leaving in September and going for the winter. So maybe just learn how to do the free motion a little better.
Right.
Honestly,
I tell you, if you have a scrap, just like go get one of those artist books, one of them great big ones that the kids play with at the dollar store. Start doodling. And that's going to build the muscle memory. So when you get under the long arm, you're going to be able to do that with ease.
Okay.
Because your long arm, honestly, once you turn it on, I can operate mine with one finger.
Right.
Yeah.
So
So my mother, when my mom passed away, I found she had a king size trip around the world. Nothing fantastic, but king size trip around the world. And she did just meandering on the whole thing on her domestic in metallic thread. First off, I want to know how she got to the middle of it. And her meanders are not big. Her meanders are at least barely a ½ inch, but she meandered the whole thing on her domestic with metallic thread on the top and invisible on the bottom.
Wow.
You got this. You have the long arm.
Yeah,
I've
my
done a little
daughters,
bit on
I did
on
on my
Juke,
domestic.
you
I
know,
did it on my
straight
little
line.
singer.
Yeah. I've done a little bit of cross hatching on the Juki, you know, small things, but
When there's a will, there's a way.
absolutely.
Yeah, I've got like 3 round robin blocks waiting for me to start. I got 1 waiting for me to ship. I've got all these orders, and then I had 2 custom orders already bought and paid for. I just needed to pin them out, and I was just like, so I should be enjoying the downtime, because when I hit the house, it's gonna be just Mach 9 for the next month.
Yeah, but if you figure out this block, you're gonna have to let me know. It's
Yeah,
not
for
hard.
sure.
It's just
Oh no, it looks like a Lemoyne star, which I've done a zillion of them. They're one of my most popular ones. I just made one once, and I was just like, I like the Lemoyne star, and it sold right away. And I made another one, and it sold right away. And I think I made like 5 of them back to back, to the point where I was like, I got to look at something else. But I can make it's such a traditional, classic, easy. But I've never done the negative split down the diagonal. I like how that looks.
I love it.
Mm-hmm. Almost a Tiffany blue, turquoise. Peacock.
Cool. That'd be pretty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Of course, I would put the border on it, all that fun stuff. I've done some smaller ones, some little 5x5s. And I've taken them to like 5 craft shows. They either want the little bitty ones or they want the big ones, the ones that are in the middle.
Really?
Shop to shop to shop. They're still with me. Go figure. You just never know what people are going to be interested in. If you're in that position where you're selling your products, you just don't know.
You don't know what they want.
Yeah.
And it's hard to make too much of one and not enough of the other one. And they always seem to pull towards one that you don't have enough of.
Yep.
Exactly.
All right, Andy, I'll see you later, sweetheart. I only have a domestic machine, a Juki, and she gives all the numbers. The largest thing I've quilted myself is a queen.
Nice.
Do all my own quilting since I cannot afford to send them out to be quilted. Makes perfect sense.
Yep.
Oh, she's got the same Juki I have. The 600.
I'm learning about all these numbers these said machines have. Numbers are hard, and then you add letters with it.
Right.
I have my mom's Bernina from 1996, and the only reason I know that is because it says it on there, 96 with the apostrophe. It's a 1690 or something like that. I mean, it's what is it? 30 years old.
Right?
20.
It's a workhorse, though.
It is. Of course, she
I've
was
got
amazing. She took it every 6 months to get it serviced. Like,
wow.
you know, she just had a constant stipend with it. But she taught classes out of her house, so it got used a lot.
Oh,
you
wow.
know, so I mean, she treated that thing like gold. I haven't taken it once, and it's starting to get noisy.
Oh, time to clean it. Get her cleaned out a little bit.
Mhm.
I have a Husqvarna I bought in 2003 because I wanted to make a t-shirt quote for my sons for their graduation. My girlfriend helped me do it. Yeah, and it still works good, but right, I gotta get it and probably take it in and get it serviced because I never have, and it hasn't been used a lot, honestly, because I bought that machine to learn how to sew.
Wow.
And it was a pretty penny back then. It was I think I paid like $800 for that machine when I bought it back when.
And that was a lot.
You know?
It's still a lot.
Yeah. But now you
Mona,
can
how's the bag coming?
You know.
Mona's saying she's got to go, guys. I want to see her bag.
Oh, I like that, Mona.
That is coming along so pretty, baby.
This ugly fabric for the backing. I'll put a lining in it, but I have a whole bolt to this fabric. I don't know why I bought it, but
hey, good for liner.
Helps the lint and it gives it more stability.
There you go.
I've done the back, but I got to put lace and some other stuff on it yet.
Absolute.
That's good.
I have to run the daughter around, so.
All right.
All right, sweetheart.
All right, bye.
Bye, and thanks for coming in,
Well,
Steve.
thanks for inviting me.
Always. Dahlia, I'm late to the party. Are you camping? Jean wants to know.
Yes, I'm in Speedway, Indiana, Post 500, American Legion, right across from the track.
Nice.
So we leave to go back home Monday or Tuesday.
And Teresa Louise says, when quilting on a domestic, always start in the middle of the quilt and work your way out. Absolutely. I didn't know to do that. I started at the top left side and worked my way down. I was a hot mess.
And it's funny when I make my glass ones, when I do stained glass, we work from the outside in. We block the outside of it and then go inside. So, I didn't know that in the beginning. So I started in the middle, and then my squares weren't square, and it was more like a parallelogram on crack, So then I was like, maybe I should do it this way. So yeah, glass, I go outside in. Needle and thread, I go inside out. It's weird.
Right. It's backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but it's like paper piecing. You see one thing and it's the other way when you put it together.
Yeah. Yeah. And Donna, you're doing the legit kits. How's that working?
I'm loving it. I'll tell you what, since I did my very first legit kit, I'll never go back. I have a commitment with Violet Craft that I'm going to honor the last two. Then I'm 100% legit.
Nice. I signed up for it. I just, it all. So
You'll get caught up
to do.
And if you can't catch up with Amy, I've got my blocks.
Yeah.
So printed.
I wanted to use all my mom's fabrics because if you followed me, I have a complete dresser and all the drawers are stuffed with fat quarters, every single, and it's like tight. So I wanted to do the vortex, but not in solids. I wanted to use all my mom's calicos. So I already selected all the cool fabrics to get ready for that. And then I'm going to select all the other ones because I think it'd be fun to do the vortex in calicos. And I'm just trying to get used to the stash that I inherited. Like I don't need to buy a fat quarter ever again.
I think that's
so
awesome.
I started that, and then Tula Pink, her 100 modern quilt blocks. I started doing that with the stash as well. So I've got the 100 moderns going, I've got the round robins going, and then I'm going to do the vortex. I need to stop signing up for things.
It never happens. I do it all the time.
Mm-hmm. But I can't wait to see how the vortex looks in all calicos. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, I'm doing mine in all batiks.
Nice. You got to have one hell of a batik stash. Well, no, I guess you could fussy cut parts of them because some of the batiks are very rainbow and meandering with the colors in one piece of fabric.
It's fun. Judy Johnson, Donna, I love how you're showing your work on your vortex. Thank you. I like my videos are breakdown into each block.
Nice.
Tried to keep them all like 15 minutes or less. Some of them might go a little longer because I get the gift of gab.
Do you use a light box?
Nope. I have one. I haven't had the need yet. And the more when I get into the smaller quilts, like the wall hangings, where they're really smaller pieces, my light box is right with everything for my FPP. So I just pull it out, and if I struggle getting that piece in, then I know it's time for the light box.
Yeah. Yeah. I have 2 light boxes, and then when I was breaking glass and I was kind of chinking on the plexi on the top of it, people like, hey, Erica, there's a clear quilter's cutting mat. I'm like, shut the front door. And I go look on the Zon, and I'm like, there it is. So I ordered that. So it's funny. I had my equipment, my tools I can use for both mediums to an extent. So I've got the clear cutting mat, which is friggin' awesome because I can put my pattern underneath it, the clear mat on top, and just start cutting away. And so, yeah. Isn't it funny? You can cross over your crafts and your supplies.
Teresa Louise says, wait a minute. Wait, we can stop. Never, ever stop. Teresa Louise says, tell me about this Tula 100 quilt block, please.
Tula Pink, she's got one hell of a successful campaign, but she lives in the world of bright and vibrance and things. So if you type in Tula Pink 100 modern quilt blocks, all the blocks are 5 inches. Or the finish at 5 inches. And so there's like 6 quilts in there, I believe, 6 or 7 in the entire book. But the one that's on the cover has got 100 blocks on the front of it. And so each page shows you, you need 3.5 by 2 of this and 2, and you just go one page at a time, one square at a time. So I started on page 1 and dated that. And so every time I finish a block, I'm writing the date on them. I want to see how long it takes me to do it. Yeah, and then she gives you different suggestions on how to lay them, how to lay those 100 blocks. And I guess that's where the 6 or 7 different quilt ideas go. But Tula Pink 100 modern quilt blocks. It's really cool. Really
I have
cool.
to look at that one because I did Gnome Angel 100 Days, 100 Blocks last year.
Yeah,
and
they're easy.
Those are 5x5. The Gnome Angel was 4x8s and 8x8s.
Oh wow.
And then she gives you different suggestions if you only want to do half of them as a layout or the whole layout. And she's doing I think it's a new pattern going on this year with the Gnome Angel, I believe.
Gnome Angel. I gotta write that one down.
Yeah,
because that one I don't know.
Yeah.
Gnome, like the garden gnome?
Yeah, GNOME Angel, the Gnome Angel. She's on Facebook. But yeah, I think I don't know if she's come out already with which new book she's doing, because she's done the last one, the one I did first time for me, but that was her third time doing that same quilt pattern, those blocks.
And what was that one called?
It's just 100 Days, 100 Blocks.
Okay.
But I believe she was going to be coming out with a new series, I guess, of a new book of 100 blocks to do.
Yeah. Most of Tula's stuff is very intense. You really got to put it on a thinking cap or a lot of foundation paper piecing. These are very simple. There's no, how do I say it? Her directions are like McDonald's directions. They're pictures. So you don't have to be technically versed in it, you know.
My kind of book.
Exactly. I mean, it's very simple. You just got to sit down for a minute. So what I do for them is I'll sit and I'll cut like about 5 to 10 blocks at a time. And I just take the little pieces and I stick the little pieces, like say this is one block and it tells you how many. So I take all the little pieces, I stick them in the page, I flip the page, I cut all these, I stick them in the page, and I just keep them all in the book. And when I can't really close the book anymore, then I'll take the next day or so and I'll just sew all of them. And then the next day. So I found it worked for me easier to cut several at a time instead of cut one, make one, cut one, make one, cut one. My head was just going. So
That's
just put the little pieces in the book.
Yeah, I did that with that 100 Days, 100 Blocks. I cut up X amount and had them. And then when I thought, okay, so one other day I'll sew them together. So you cut one day and sew maybe 2 days after or whatever.
Yep. And if you want to make the 101 or the 100 blocks, I've figured out, because like I said, she has many different layouts for the same blocks, many different color schemes it works out. But the one that's on the quilt is a temperature. It's at a temperature at a diagonal, right? And so in her book, the pictures are colored. And I sat down and looked at it. The pencil drawing pictures are the exact same values of what they are in the block on the cover or the quilt on the cover. So if you wanted those rainbow temperature themes, this picture, if it shows you light pink and light peach together, make that one light pink and light peach. If you make it according to the drawings, it will match what's on the front. And then she has other suggestions.
Oh, I like that.
It was very clever. It's subtle, like you have to figure it out. Because you look at some of the others and you're like, oh, that's a really beautiful quilt. And you're like, okay, but how am I going to figure out the colors? Because it's 100 freaking blocks. But her drawings match what's on the front. So whatever's on that page, pick your colors to match that. And it'll represent what's on the cover. It was super smart, really well put together.
Cool. I have to check that out.
No, I'm not sponsored by her. I'm having fun with it.
You're like I am.
But just literally follow the colors. It's McDonald's style. You just kind of sit there and look at it and go, oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Red and blue.
I want to make some of them in glass, but I think I'll make this first. But it'd be kind of fun because I could take the 5x5s and turn them into a 10x10 easily to make them in glass versions.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Every once in a while I'll do that. I'll get one of my mom's quilt blocks or quilts, whatever, and something that was sweet to her. Like one of my very first calicos was on her quilts. And so I'll take inspiration straight off of a quilt in my house and make a glass version of them. They sell right away.
Oh, absolutely.
As a matter of fact, the baby quilt that I was saying, the very first one that she made, that was the car seat size, which was genius, by the way. We need to have more car seat quilt patterns. But yeah. that one, I didn't think I was going to sell it. I showed it online because it was sentimental to me. It matched the car seat quilt. Somebody right away, she's like, I don't care how much it is. I'm like, well, this is my flat rate. And she goes, okay, it's mine. Okay, it's yours.
Aw.
But it's neat because everyone has a little piece of my mom, whether they
I'll be
know it or
right
not.
back in like 3 minutes. I gotta let the dogs back in.
All right.
Oh, let the dogs in.
But no,
So yeah,
but that's cool, especially if you know how to take pictures, you take a nice, good detailed look of the whole thing and then maybe one section of it or whatever,
yeah.
get the right lighting and stuff. Yeah.
Yep. It's a lot of fun. Well, my next hope is I would like to, when the trademark goes through, my next goal is once the trademark goes through is I want to do a DIY book on the stained glass, the way that I do it. Because making a quilt block out of stained glass is not new. I'm not reinventing the wheel, but I'm the only one that, because I shouldn't say the only one. I'm the only one that I know of that, because I have the quilt hat on, I rotary cut all my glass. Most people, they do fussy cutting or they take their pattern and glue it on and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I get my T-square 2.5, whack them into 2.5, half square triangles. Like I rotary cut my glass. So that's my next goal. Maybe between now and December, I might actually start penning a book and submit it for publication and kick the bird out of the nest and see if it flies.
Absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of companies out there that'll help market.
Yeah.
Because I know my one nephew pinned a little children's book. I don't think he's doing it anymore, but he pinned one and was selling it at Amazon and a couple of different areas,
Yeah, I've looked into self-publishing and it's like a headache I don't think I want to do. I'd rather have
someone that knows
editors
what they're doing.
someone that knows what they're doing for sure. And I just think it'd be a bigger feather in my hat to say, I'm not just self-published, I'm published kind of thing.
Exactly.
Maybe I'm being cocky on that, but I think it'd be really cool.
It's better to say, hey, you can find me on Amazon, published by, Scholastic or whatever the case may be,
Exactly. And I haven't even started the first one and it's already got a second one in my head going.
Hey, that's okay.
Go big or go home, right?
Absolutely. No one said it was going to be easy.
Right. If it was easy, everybody would do it kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But when you have enough people that are interested and excited with what you do, well, first, I feel like if someone as a creator is excited themselves, it translates and then it's contagious, and I freaking love what I do. And so, unbeknownst to me, I've got this oddly huge following. So I kind of voiced it out once a long time ago and everyone's like, please do it. And people are like, I'm not even a glasser and I'd buy it just to support you. And I'm like, oh, right. I love this community.
Exactly. We have a friend of ours, more of an acquaintance now, but Paul knew him growing up, and he does stained glass windows and the doors and all that. I mean, very meticulous. So, and it takes a lot of work, and the beading and all that kind of stuff.
Exactly. But me being because like my preferred quilting way is I love to machine quilt and then hand quilt. So I like the process of putting something together, and then I like the tedious repetition. It's relaxing to me. And I like the integrity of hand quilting. I send some stuff out to a long armor still, yes. But like the babies, I'm going to take the time to hand quilt those. So when it came to the stained glass, it was just taking one hat off and putting the other one on, but it was still the same putting stuff together. And and the tedious of the foiling and all that fun stuff,
Just a different medium, but the same, same steps.
Yep. So my house is broken into 3 stages. I've got my sewing room, and in the garage, I've got my glass station where I cut everything. And then in the sunroom, I've got where I'm soldering. So I've like little by little, I'm taking over the house.
Hey, I took over my 2,000 square foot basement because Paul never goes in there anyway. And when I was doing my photography, I set up a little studio on the one end and my lighting and all that. Well, since I'm not really doing that anymore, I still kept my lights, but I put them away. But now I put my long arm. I got my long arm there. Then I've got my embroidery machines and my sewing machines. There's a full kitchen in there, half a bath, an extra room that's got other stuff in it, Yep. I
started selling off some of my photography things because the same thing, once COVID hit, And then once it picked up, or once things started to open up again, I couldn't find a customer I couldn't buy customers. Couldn't buy, no makeup artist would want to work with customers or vice versa, and hairstylists and dress. And then people didn't want to go out in public and blah, blah, blah. So I kind of shelved that, but I had already kind of gotten into the stained glass. And so while I was doing it, I still had that thought, maybe a book would be a cool thing. So I kept all my lighting and I kept all my tripods. I kept all my backgrounds. So they're taking up a huge in the corner, or a huge space in the corner. And my husband's like, why don't you just sell everything? And I'm like, because if I do this, I have the perfect equipment to take pictures for the book.
The one thing though, if you sold all the back, because I pretty much got rid of all my, I think I might be getting rid of all of them, is background paper.
White seamless, I have a huge 118
White or black,
Yeah, I actually use the white seamless a lot for my stained glass, because I've had to do some commissions that were longer than just a 12 by 12. So
Right.
my white seamless is under my table. So again, it's getting used one medium for 2 projects.
Right.
So you're a Nikon girl or Canon girl?
I'm a Canon girl, and the only reason I'm a Canon girl, because back in the day when I said I wanted to be a photographer, the Canon was the only camera at that time that had the ports on the side of the camera that could do the things that I knew I wanted to do. I wasn't there, but I knew in my head I was going forward, and Nikon at that time didn't have all the ports. So I bought a Canon, even though I grew up shooting film and it was a Nikon film camera, which of course offends my dad to no end. He's like, you're not shooting film anymore. You're not shooting a Nikon, and you're not shooting landscapes. You're not a photographer. That running joke. But I ended up being a Canon. And then right before the pandemic, about a year and a half ago, I went ahead and bought a mirrorless Sony. Oh, I should have bought that years ago.
I
Should have bought that years ago.
I don't have, mine are all Nikons and I don't have a mirrorless, but
Freaking love it.
this time in my life, I don't really need it. I've got 5 or 6 cameras, I can only use one at a time.
Exactly. I have so many of them, but I think I'm going to use the Sony for the quilt blocks, or for the glass ones, because shooting, I don't have to tell you, shooting glass is a problem into its own.
Well, yeah.
Mhm. So I'm struggling to work on that, and I keep saying I want to use the cameras to shoot the glass for the stuff for my website, just to kind of make it look cleaner. But then again, it's like, don't fix it if it's not broken. People are still buying it without the pretty.
Yep.
And they like what they see. They're like,
Right.
they like what they see.
Right. Teresa
Right.
Lee said, thank you for sharing. She's going to check it out. So Terry, I watched Canoe Angel do that 100 blocks, 100-day quilt, and it's very busy, but beautiful. Janine, hello, everyone. Stopped in on my lunch break. Dead Free. Yes, Eric. I have it on my Amazon wish list. It runs 27. Anne-Marie Mikowski. What Juki do you all recommend? Let me see. Y'all give your Juki info. Let me see. Eric, Dead Free.
I
thought so.
recommend the DDL 5550N. It's the most wonderful machine out there.
Okay. Let me see. Good for quilting, needle up, needle down, thread cutter, good straight stitch is what she's looking for.
I love the knee lift. On my Bernina, I love the knee lift.
Mm-hmm.
Mine don't have none of the fancy stuff.
I don't use it because my HDL 600 sits up a little higher on my wooden table that I had made, so it wouldn't be feasible. But
yeah,
I got the needle threader and I've got the thread cutter, so I'm good. And it's computerized. It's a quilting and sewing.
Yeah,
the HDL 600 that I have.
And let me see. Eric says he's a Canon girl too. I love it. I got to get you over my channel, babe. I keep trying and trying. Sorry, Minions just got home. They have several machines to choose from. Eric, okay, I have to pretend I'm working. Have a good day, ladies. Check back in later, Eric. We love you, baby.
Eric.
Have a fabulous time today. I missed one and I want to get back to it. Daily, if you give me, I've got to finish this one row of blocks, then I'll pull out and we'll talk about the vortex. I want to see what you're talking about. Month 1 is finished for the vortex. Don't know how to sew the 2 parts together. And I'm not sure if I showed that on my Monday video, but I'm going to have Joe check it out to see if I showed how to join that. And if not, I'll need about an hour. I'll work up my 4 blocks because I have not done that yet. And then I will walk you through how to do that. We'll do it together. If you can give me an hour, because I've got to get these done and it will take me about an hour to do that blocks. I'm slacking, but I'm trying to catch up today.
Is anyone in here doing the National Museum's quilt block of the month? Every year I keep saying I want to do it. And every year I'm just like,
I don't know
and this-
anything about it. And you talked about it in your interview. And I dropped the ball and didn't follow up because you said to call you afterwards so I could learn more about it.
It's
But I
really
would
cool.
love
So
to.
the National Quilt Museum in Paducah, they have a Facebook, they have their website, and I believe it's on their Facebook, not their website. And I think it says on the website, go to our Facebook. And if you go into their Facebook, they have a quilt block of the month. It's completely free. There's no sign in, there's no code. It's totally free. Every month on the first of the month, they have a downloadable PDF with instructions. And then they have their own Facebook page where we can all chit chat on it. So basically what the concept is all the quilts that are in exhibit in their museum, they will have a designer, because obviously some of them are historical. It can't be the original person, but they will have a designer that will design a 12 by 12 homage to one quilt. And then all 12 blocks are the homages to what they've got in display. And at the end of the year, you can buy one of their signature blocks. That's the only thing you have to pay for. And God help me, I'm sorry, I don't know how much that one is. Obviously, you don't have to buy it if you don't want to.
I would want to.
On their Facebook page, they have people, at the first day of the month, they're like, oh, I can't wait for this. And they're so different. And I believe they're on year 4. Years 1, 2, and 3 are still on there. So you can still download all the previous years, mix and match them, do whatever you want with them. But it's really a neat concept. And so the Quilt Museum has been there for how many decades, but somebody in there finally said, why don't we do a quilt block of the month? And it's a neat community. And so when you don't just download the block and make it, they give you a history on what that quilt was and why the designer designed how she did to make it. So you get a backstory behind each one of the blocks that you get to make. Mm-hmm.
I
Really
like it when a
clever.
block has a meaning.
Yep. Really
Not
clever.
just the design.
Some of them I agree with, some of them I don't. There are things that I wouldn't make, but I remember year 1 is very basic. They were testing the water. So year 1 is extremely basics. 9-patch, 4-patch, half square triangles. There might be a little more inside. Super basic.
Right.
Year 2, they started to play with the blocks a little bit more. Year 3, they went really out in left field. And year 4, like this block I keep seeing everyone make for last month, it's not square. And so it's a mystery quilt. You don't know what the quilt's going to look like until you're done.
Oh, cool.
So,
it's kind of like the cotton cuts, but you buy into that one.
Yeah. And so
You have
you
no
don't,
clue.
Yep. There's no kits to buy. There's no fabrics to buy. There's no, hey, here's a resource to go buy your fabric. It's just a downloadable mystery PDF at the beginning of the month, every month.
Oh, cool. Let me see. Hello, ladies from warm, sunny Missouri. Hope you're all well and having a great time. Sue, yes, absolutely. Janine, how do you find that on Facebook? Can you?
National Quilt Museum.
I'll have Joe look for it real quick and he can drop the link.
And somewhere in there are the links to the years of the quilt block of the month.
How cool is that?
It really is neat. And I like that there's a backstory. They tell you the story of the quilt if they have it, and then the designer, and then why they made it to this. So you get a little backstory.
I
on each
love
one of them.
it.
It's genius. It's kind of sad it took someone so long to figure it out, but it's a lot of fun and it's free. 100% free.
Sue says she loves your shirt, Erica.
Everybody needs a little Beth Dutton in their life. Heck yeah.
Yep. That's cool.
It was the only thing that was clean. I had 3 hours. I have 2 pairs of jeans, 1 pair of tennis shoes, and like 900 t-shirts. I don't know what I was dressing for. That, and I was trying to fight the cat because the cat kept trying to get in the suitcase, and all my friends on the phone with my girlfriends, and I'm bawling my eyes out, and I'm stressed, and I'm packing, and go and put in a shirt, and there's the cat. Take the cat out. Go get another shirt. Take the cat out. So
Right.
So, but I have a couple Beth Dutton shirts. I love Yellowstone.
Cool. Katie, hello everyone. I hope you're feeling much better, Donna. Absolutely. Every day is a better day than the day before. I tell you what, that bout of COVID really kicked my bottom.
Very good.
Thank you, sweetheart. Joe just dropped that for you, Janine. If you click on it,
Yeah, so
you'll
did
be able
I.
to save it.
The quilt block of the National Museum's quilt block of the month.
Yeah, he just found
Yeah.
it and dropped it.
Yeah, it's a neat community too.
That's their website to get it.
100% free. The only thing you would ever have to pay for would be the signature block if you want to buy it. And the signature blocks are per year. It's not just a blank. It's designed for that block or that quilt for that year.
Oh, that's so cool.
Mhm.
We will all be jumping on that, I'm sure.
I was in contact with them for a while, and I was saying it would be really cool for me to make their block and needle and thread and my block and glass and lead. And they're like, "Oh yes, do it!" And then my business went poof. So I haven't had a chance to like go back
Right.
because I've got so many things in the works. You know, I still
Yeah.
think it would be a lot of fun to do it. And I've been trying to get my stuff in their gift shop, but that's a whole nother. I do have my little glass quilts in a quilt museum, but it's here in Texas. I'm trying to also get my stuff in a museum in the museum in Paducah. Fingers
That'd be
crossed.
cool.
Right.
It'd be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, Katie, it is. I've got a compromised immune system. It's the easiest way to put it. So anytime I go out, I take a risk of contracting. So one time I went to my endocrinologist appointment, and unbeknownst to her, she had COVID, took her mask off. She was popping a hot flash. I told her it was okay. And all of her patients that day, we all contracted COVID. So trust me when I say my immune system really is not well.
Wow.
So we kind of limit where I go, what I do. And I get
That's
out,
why-
don't get me wrong. It's just I watch what I do when I'm out.
That's why you quilt. You stay off the streets and out of trouble.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
And I've even gotten to where I don't even go to the store very often. Thank God for my husband. He doesn't mind Walmart. He'll do the marketing and stuff, but
Thank God
Yeah.
for online ordering.
yeah, he doesn't like that, you know. He likes to see it, touch it, feel it, and know it's good before he brings it home. But
Yeah.
like a lot of my quilting stuff anymore, I honestly do order from either one of my friends who has a business, or I'll if it's something I've just got to have in the next day or so, Amazon it.
Mhm.
All my big stuff I usually order Amazon or Sam's Club, but Paul will go. Excuse me. Most of the time, Paul will go and do the groceries for meat
Yeah.
and stuff like that. He likes
Yeah.
to get.
Tell them, they go to that website, click on participate, and down, when you click on participate, it opens up a list, and then it says block of the month.
Can you sign me up for it? Well, you've already got it. Janine, you have to go to that website, click on the drop down bar and participate, and then it'll get you all into everything. Joe's doing mine now because he loves me.
Yeah. Plus, it's good marketing for them. It's just I'm really impressed how they've done it. Really
Mhm.
impressed.
Katie, yeah, that's why I don't go into crowds. My immune system has been compromised my whole life from birth, but fortunately, the vaccine seems to. I've been vaccinated. I've been boosted, and I would be dead, according to my doctor, if I was not. And the first time I got it, I was down for a couple weeks, and I'm talking on the sofa, everything hurt. I was praying to die. I never felt so bad.
Mhm.
And then when I got it from my doctor, that was rough, but nothing I couldn't handle. And then a few weeks ago, I contracted it again, went to Walmart. And within a couple days, bam, COVID. So yeah. Hello, Dorlyn Dale, my friend. I love seeing you, baby girl. She came on board with us and did a beautiful, beautiful Bargello. My mission. I love Bargellos.
I've been trying to figure out how to do a Bargello on glass because I've done them in needle and thread. The two that I'm dying to do in glass is a Bargello and a Seminole patchwork, which I've done both in needle and thread, and that freaking hurt as it was. But the Bargello, I've looked at it like I'd have to do it 20 by 30. So, and then to have 8 different pieces of glass, I'd have to have 2 sheets. So I'd have to have 16 sheets of glass at a base price of $20 a sheet on a good day. Like it's going to cost me $2, and then the soldering, and it's going to cost me $300 just in supplies.
And that's just to make it, not your time.
Exactly. And then a 20 by 30 times $2 a square inch base price plus the amount of cuts. Like it would almost be $1,000 block. Like who's gonna buy that? But it'd be friggin' gorgeous.
That's the case where you've got to work smarter, you know. You would love to do it, but that would be one. Yeah.
That's a showcase. And then if someone wants it, then they can, contract it. And they can, show me the money.
I do have a transom above my front door that I saw from Catherine on Instagram. It's only needle and threads. She was offering a free quilt that was a scrap dash. And the second I saw it, she did it temperature style. And the second I saw it, I was like, oh, I can do the temperature and glass on my transom, a little version of it, and then make the quilt and have it hanging right behind the front door, which I have done. And I keep looking at the Bargello saying I could do it, but I only have 9 inches by 30. And 9 inches deep for a Bargello to really dance. I don't think
it doesn't do the dance.
It needs to be deeper. So I really don't have anywhere to put, but it'd be, oh my God, it'd be gorgeous.
Yeah, my first Bargello was rainbow kind of, you know what I'm saying? And I loved it. Don't get me wrong. But the one I just did for Joe and I, it's my Bohemian is what I call it. And someday I would live in the Bahamas if I could. I just love the tropical. So I did it in all of the ocean colors and quilted it while I was down at my friend Tucker's house with seashells and seahorses, and it's a supersized king. It went end to end on his long arm, and the biggest he can do is 120.
And we took 14.
We took every inch of it. I'm telling you. And it took almost 12 to 14 hours to quilt it. And it was quilt a little bit, roll a little bit, quilt a little bit, roll a little bit.
But it was worth it, I bet.
Oh my God. I brought it home and showed it to my husband because I bound it while I was there. Because I wanted him to see it.
Was it custom quilted, Donna, or
do what?
Edge to edge.
Was it custom quilted or no?
Yeah.
Or machine quilted?
A little bit of it was the machine, but a lot of it was hard work and love. But
literally blood, sweat, and tears.
It will mean everything to me for many, many years to come. Catching up on housework and laundry while we're listening. Donnell, knock on wood, my household has not gotten COVID as of yet. We are all vaccinated and boosted, and we still wear a mask when we go into stores. Susan, what are you working on today? Teresa Louise.
I am working on my tigers, Teresa.
She won't talk to us. She's knee deep in Tony.
Knee deep in Tony.
I want to do a pineapple and glass, but the angles suck in needle and thread, much less than glass.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
I want to do, Lord knows I got enough scraps. I got to get home and start making some log cabins because those are like one of my most popular. I will say in my 4x4s and my 5x5s, every single time I make a log cabin, it's gone. Like I never come home with any of them. I got to sit down and making them. But they're little, but there's so many pieces at a 1/2 inch strip, and the fireplace is a 1/2 inch by 1/2 inch. They're just time consuming, but they're very pretty.
I haven't saw any of your log cabins. I'll have to have a look, see. The never ending tiger. Absolutely, Teresa. How do you like my wall now? I've had my tiger on my wall for 2 months. And that baby's laying on the long arm today. I was like, I don't want all that orange behind me. So it's laying on the long arm.
Teresa, the never ending tiger.
This is one of the longest projects. And normally I can bust him out. If I wouldn't have got sick, he'd be done. But when I'm looking at it and all the numbers look like they're all the same and I still couldn't piece right, I had more dates with Jack than we could finish parts. It was not time to do FPP. Buttercup, you will fry. Stop it.
She chewing again on your wiring?
Yeah, buddy. She
Well, I'm
wants to
not
go
looking-
see Julie so bad. I don't think she cares if it's barbecued or not. I have my channel open with some videos, but none of them are edited, and hopefully over time I can rectify that. I don't know if you can edit them. I don't know a lot about it. Joe does all of my tech stuff once it's up. I don't know how that works. But I have saw your videos and I think it's beautiful over there. I think you are so blessed. I got a few parts done last night. Yay. Awesome. You know what I did last night? I cut out all of the cheetah, laid it on the long arm in stacks of 10. Then I separated it down into its initial breakdown of 6 envelopes. Then I'll go envelope for envelope, organizing my color palettes. Then I'll re-break it down again into sections that we're going to work the pattern. So it's a 2-week before I ever touch that puppy. Absolutely not going to happen. Not enough time in a day.
That is the truth.
Yep. Which one, honey?
Yep, now it won't accept the passport.
Maybe, I don't know.
Takes a while for the passport.
I doubt it. Maybe it didn't catch the capital or something. Love bug, I don't know.
Need the passport. Double check.
I don't know. I feel accomplished. I've got all the blocks made now. All I have to do is lay it out and piece it together, but I want to trim off the edges where they're a little bit crooked.
Y'all
So
catch
it's-
that? She's bragging. She's bragging now.
I'm getting my groove back. Mama's
She's
getting
getting
her
her
groove.
group back finally. It's been well over a week, close to
It's
2 weeks.
been over what, a month since I could speed sew.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine when I get this new machine set up?
Heck, you're gonna be leaving this all behind in the dust.
Oh, I gotta make. Oh, I'm looking through my book and there's a quilt here. I'm like, oh, in glass.
I got a few parts done. Hi everyone, I'm working on part 6 of my tiger. Yay, Lori! I've got, I think, 10 more pieces to go on it. But I am not touching that puppy till tomorrow night. Showed my Joe Hubby Legit's website and he loves 2 of them. Wait a minute, I gotta read this. Showed my Joe Hubby Legit Kits website and he loves 2 of them. So told him he buys them, I make them win-win. I love that. Do you want my link? Let me drop my affiliate link. And it's good anytime, just save it. And then anytime you slip over there and shoppy, it helps me. And I greatly appreciate it.
I have an Amazon version of that.
Yeah, I got Amazon of that too.
Yeah, I just forget to tell everybody about it.
Your phone or pay your email.
Hold on, baby.
Pay it or the-
Okay, Shaylee, that's my link for Legit Kits or anybody else that's interested. Copy and paste and save it, and I'll humbly appreciate it. Okay, Joe, I don't have, where was it coming? Text or
Donna Strunz at breezelawn.net.
it hasn't got here yet? AccuQuilt dies.
Yeah. No, it's just full of the month.
No, it hasn't got here yet, babe. Yeah, it hasn't got here. Your Facebook account recovery code. Are you trying to change my Facebook?
No, I'm not.
Well, that's what they're telling me. We received a request to reset your password. Enter the following password to reset.
Somebody might
Alternative,
have tried hacking you.
yeah.
Yeah, somebody's hacking.
They're never gonna get my password, so I'm not worried about it. They're gonna have to do a lot of soul searching for that one. It's got my it's got my parents' social security numbers. If that's any help to you hackers.
It's a request to change the password for this quilt of the month.
No, this is a request to change my Facebook.
Well, then this quilt of the month.
Yeah, just delete that sucker.
Overdid the mowing in yard work yesterday, Katie. I'm starting to feel better as time goes on. You got to take it easy. Yup. Your link for the BOM too. No, this one won't work for the box of the month, but you're already into that. This is a separate link. This is for anything else now moving forward, Shaylee, that you buy from Legit Kits. Keep that. My share is sale. And when you check, you'll just click on that link and then go shop. And then that notifies them and lets them know that the traffic, I'm sending traffic my way. And I'm being honest, $10 for every 100. So
I like that you're like me. I'm not afraid to talk money.
I'm honest. I'm not going to dance around it.
Well, and not only that, there's so many other people that would, sometimes maybe want to start a business, but they're afraid and they're like, is it worth it? What's the money? And so if we're open and honest, then they can make their own decisions because they have numbers in their head rolling around, and maybe we will encourage people by being upfront.
Right. Heather said they did that to her too.
I just done it again.
Broke the internet. Oh, I like that one.
Yep, don't do it.
It wants to change your
Yeah. We'll do when I get my hands on his visa. Thank you.
Oh, how the hell would I do that?
Okay, let me step over here, ladies. I'm still here. I'm just going to trim these blocks so I can hang them.
Hey, Donna, I'll see you later. I'm gonna head out for a walk.
Okay, well, get to
Nice
work.
to meet you.
Get to
Likewise,
work.
Erica. Susan, see you later.
Thanks, Day.
I love the tracking thing that she has on her phone. I need that tracker. But every tracker I've seen, they're a couple $100.
Oh, really?
But that was pretty slick. When she moved, it went with her. Like, oh,
Yeah, I think that's on her iPad.
really?
Yeah. I believe.
Not be drafted by repeatedly. At some point, it would have to be folded into there. What? I love Jeannie Byer, but she made some things hard.
Uh-huh.
Like, I've made this before. Here's this quote. Here's this block design. And it's nothing but half square triangles.
Right.
And in her directions say it could not have been drafted. You had to fold the fabric in third. It's all half square triangles. Like,
That's
what do you mean?
all I'm saying.
What do you mean you could not draft it?
I believe you can. In my opinion, for what it's worth.
Yeah. Do you know of? I want to find. Is there somebody that has a HST conversion poster? Because I would love to, especially since I'm doing the round robins. And some of the blocks, I'm designing the blocks myself, or I'm finding one that I like, and I got to make it into a 10 by 10. Does somebody make an HST conversion poster? Because I would love to put that in my sewing room.
I do.
Do you know of one?
I do have that. I will send it along.
Thank you.
You're
Because
welcome.
I'm going off of this little print off that I found on the computer, which is amazing. You know, so for 2-inch, you cut a 3-inch, 3-inch cut full, blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah. But my eyes are getting
That's the whole
old.
breakdown. Yeah.
My eyes are getting old.
Yeah.
And then there's another
also
poster.
use the Robert Kaufman site as well when I'm second guessing myself.
Yeah. Ooh, I like you. I'm looking at all the block, or not 10 by 10. Well, I don't know, maybe. Looking at all these, deciding what I want to make when I get home.
Uh-huh.
Of course, it's going to spend, thankfully, it's going to take me about a week to pack the orders so far, which has been amazing. I had to sit down this morning and take a big breath.
But at least you have everything made.
Mm-hmm. At least I have the inventory, you know. If
Right.
this had happened a year ago, we'd be homeless. But now I
Oh,
have the
babe.
inventory. I tell you, last minute plane tickets, last minute car rentals, you know, and then he has insurance, but the deductible, holy snot, like it's just wow.
Are
And
they
then of course
less-
we're stuck in California, so everything in California is, you know, $5 for a bottle of water.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, one of the girls that's in the chat, if she's still there, Kathleen, she lives out there and she's always talking about how crazy the prices are.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now that's an interesting one. Ooh, I'm gonna be in trouble. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, hell no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'd be 8 by 8. Okay. The world is your oyster when you're just playing with different block designs and what to tackle.
Yep.
People keep asking me if I will do birds and glass, and I've done one. The lady actually designed the cardinal, and it has a quilterly look to it, like it has pinwheels with it and a half a pinwheel. It's
Aw.
really smartly done. And everyone's like, and of course it was Christmas themed, so I got permission to do it for a Mother's Day gift, and mom cried. But
Oh, I
other
bet.
people, since I was making that one live, everyone's like, "Are you gonna do some more birds? I see a bird theme." And I'm like, as long as it's quilterly, yeah. So I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe there's something to it. But I have to start thinking ahead. If I want to do something for 4th of July, I got to start making it like Christmas time. Like,
Yeah, that's not being mean, but that's the way the market runs anymore. I would say you'd have to have Teresa Louise, not that she sells, but I think a lot of places do. They're months ahead of us, you know?
Yeah. I just have to start making them ahead. They take so long, you know, for me
Right.
to make them. I need to not wait the month before and go, "Oh, Easter's coming. Let's make an Easter block." No, I should have already had it made.
Right. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was a cool one. 5, 5, 5, 4, 10 by 10. I'm surprised and happy at the same time that my husband has not come down from the room. He needs to be sleeping.
Sleep is good for the soul right now.
Mm-hmm. And I had to change his bandages, and so I kind of pulled some hairs.
Oops.
Oh yeah, I he's like,
Now,
I
is
think
he
I almost killed the
Hawaiian?
guy. I'm sorry.
Is he Hawaiian?
Yes.
I
Yes.
thought so.
Yep. And only fellow Islanders can peg him, because otherwise he either looks Hispanic or African American, as like we like to say, depending on what side of the city he's on.
Right.
No one can peg him for what he is. So yeah, he's Hawaiian.
That's
Oh,
what
I
I
like
thought.
that one.
I saw his picture before I ever read your comment.
Yeah.
And I was
Most
like,
people, kudos to you.
do I?
I said, kudos to you. Most people can't peg him.
Oh my gosh. He looks sweet as pie.
He is. He's a big teddy bear. He's one of those ones that doesn't, like, you know, there's some big people that they're big and they're going to be a jerk because I'm big. And there's others that are big and just wants to be the smallest mouse in the room. He's the version 2.
Oh,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 by 9. So yeah. I used to call them the pickled pineapple because a bunch of us adults one night, we got a little silly. We had an adults night out and got a little pickled. So I called him the pickled pineapple. And so now that he has the appendix and he's been poked and prodded, now he's the punctured pineapple.
that's funny.
Kaleidoscope. There's some of these that I look at and I'm like, I am not doing this in glass. I'm
Right.
not. Yeah, but I'm excited about the legit kit things. I can't. How many people do you have following you doing that? You got
I
a
don't
good.
have, I don't have a clue.
Well, you know.
Unless they tell me in the chat, because they don't release that information to us.
Oh, gotcha. Now, who is this quilt that you've done that you're working on?
This one is for Fallon. The girl that was here a little bit ago.
I like the stripes, which, you know, some people can do stripes easily and other people, they come up with this warped Mobius strip. So,
Right. What, babe?
it's cool quilt. What do those have?
Pendant.
I've been collecting Jenny Beyer books for a while now, and it's funny because I think Tula Pink is our version of Jenny Beyer, or is the modern day version. You know what I mean? Because Jenny's were so complex and so explosion of patterns and prints, but they were the colors of the time. You know, it's very dated.
Right. Yeah.
And I always in my head look at Tula as the modern version of Jenny.
Oh, I would say without a doubt.
Yeah. And then who was the other one? That was Jenny Beyer, and then there was another one that was huge at the same time. That did all the unbelievable Mariner's compasses. What the heck was her name? Oh, it's gonna come to me. Does anybody remember who's in the chat with this? It was around the same time. And her claim to fame was the fantastic hand-cut, hand-pieced, hand-quilted Mariner's compasses. And I don't know how she had like 100 in her collection. Like, it would take me one lifetime to make one.
Right. That would be me. Forever.
When my great-grandmother died, she had 16 children. She had something like 32 grandchildren, 100 and change greats. That was me, and like 36 great-great-greats. And she made every single one of her kids, all 16 of them, and all of their grandchildren, and a couple of the greats. She made every single one of us a king-size Lone Star, hand-cut, hand-pieced, hand-quilted for every single one of us. And we figured out that when she passed away at 96, she was just shy of having completed 100 of them.
Holy crap.
And she used all of our scraps. Or all of her scraps. Like, she didn't buy anything. It was the scraps from the shirts, the boys' shirts, the bedding.
I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
Hold on, I want to hop into the chat. Let me see. So yarn. Yep, used your link. Okay. Overdid the mailing. They did that to me. Working on learning to do FPP. Vintage kite squares. You inspired me to try. Thank you, Karen. I love that. Will do when I get my hands on his visa. I love you. Katie, hopefully you feel better. Katie, I'm so glad to have got signed up for 2 puzzle mystery quilts this morning. Awesome. I'm glad you did too, honey. Teresa Foster, my iPad freaked my grandson's following me. That's cute. Okay, I'm out. Wonderful to chat today. Bye. Bye, Brenda. See you later. Yes, doll, I'm still here. Kathleen's still here, and she's the one I told you about that lives in Cali. And she's the one that says how expensive it is out there. I'm using TV. They have enough tech. where they're adding text beyond me. LOL. Hey Joe, can you handle that? Yes. My messenger says it has a bug and can't open. Anyone else having this problem? I don't know. Let me open Messenger and see. I just now got Susan's message that she's doing chores outside. And just thing to tell me. Susan,
I don't even have my
got your
watch.
message, lovey.
I didn't pack my watch. I didn't pack the iPad. I didn't pack the laptop. I just
Try refreshing, yeah. Judy Niemeyer, yes, we're doing the Judy Niemeyer quilt as well. I can't get enough of this FPP. Kathy Cook, 44. No, Teresa Louise, mine is fine. Facebook Messenger, Katie. Mine, like I said, Susan, you've been on what, about an hour and a bit? And I just got her message.
Now I've
That-
been on a couple hours.
Yeah, so yeah, maybe it's got a hiccup.
jicama.
A hiccup.
I love jicama. Of course, I'm half Mexican, so I know what that is. And oh, you can't go to a
Really?
Mexican event without having fresh jicama on the. You have the carrots and the broccoli and the cauliflower. No, we have jicama
Yep,
with the tahini and the lemon.
that makes it better.
Mm-hmm. I still wish I could think of that other lady, that other quilter. It's gonna drive me nuts. Y'all know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, but I can't place it.
I can't think of it either.
We're good ones today, I'm telling you. Mine's a terrible thing to waste.
Oh,
I'll be
and
back
Liz.
one to fix it. Okay, Tracy Louise. I'm half an hour already testing my patience. Kathleen says she loves your work and she'll be praying for your husband.
Thank you. No. What the fuck is this lady doing? You know what I'm thinking? This book that I found at the half price. When did they publish? 1979. That explains it. This is before rotary cutters.
Yep, it's
Because
probably
I'm looking at it.
saying-
It's all folded in half and quarters, and then she presses it, and then she cuts along the creases. I'm like, why are you making this so difficult? 1979. That's why. It was before
Yep.
rotary.
Yep. When did the first
It'll-
rotary cutter come out? Let's see who can guess that.
Okay. I want to say in the 80s.
Susan, do you know? Nope, she's looking it up.
Cheater. Had to be the 80s because I was still in high school and or just started working at Cloth World.
1979.
Revolutionized how people cut fabric by switching them from using
I missed
Yep.
it by 1 year.
blade over the material.
I missed it by a year. Wow.
Did you hear me?
89,
1979.
79.
That person is
Thank you,
doing
Susan.
well off.
Yeah, can you imagine inventing that and being the one?
Mm-hmm.
But I do know who the inventor was without looking it up. Who made the first ones?
Martelli?
No. Opa.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I didn't even know
But
that.
it was still a lady that came up with the design. So was the did Olga
No, it
pick it
was
up or did she
Mr.
make that?
Mr.
Right.
Okada.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a woman.
Mr. Y. Okada.
And you knew that without looking that up.
No, I had to look that up.
I was going to
singers-
say.
Yoshida
Brilliant
Okada
sparkle.
invented the rotary blade, a brilliant tool that has revolutionized the quilting industry. He came up with that in 1956, but they didn't start selling them until 79.
Really?
All right, pop
That
quiz.
just blows me away.
What's Singer's first name? Pop quiz. Don't Google it.
I don't have a clue.
Isaac. I don't know why I know that, but Isaac Singer is the inventor of the Singer domestic sewing
Really?
machine with the hole at the bottom of the needle, or at the tip of the needle,
Really?
and that's what revolutionized the sewing industry, was putting the eye at the tip of the needle instead of the back.
How many we got in the
Isaac.
chat? That'll tell me if I'm gonna do, I'll buy somebody a coffee. Nope, I got it.
It's so weird to me to look at the design or the quilting process without a rotary system. You're like, yeah, that was complicated back then.
I can't believe I did a whole quilt in a day.
Good for you. That's
All I
really
have
cool
to do is
looking.
piece it together, and I'm trying to decide. I've got enough of that fabric.
It's
I
really
like
cool.
the way that she did it, but I'm thinking of sashing in between. I might like it even more. Because I like a
That's a
big
really-
quilt.
That's a really fun design.
What do you think, babe?
I don't know.
Do you like it?
It's wonderful.
Your colors make me think of a granite countertop, which is really cool.
Yeah, this is what she picked and sent me. And I really like the earth tones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is tactically done. Because now all I have to do is decide if I want to add sashing or if I want to put it together that way. And that'll wait till I get the gumption.
Well, do you have a white sheet? You can throw your white sheet on a bed and lay them on your bed with the 2-inch space between them, and you can stand back and look at it, and you can easier visualize what it would look like with white sashing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's what I would do.
Okay, let me see. I'll be back. Paula, 1979. Absolutely. Man, that rotary cutter is as old as me. Let me see here. We've got 80 in the chat. If we get the chat up to 100, I'll do a giveaway. So
I'll sponsor it. I'll sponsor one.
Erica will sponsor a giveaway if we hit 100 in the chat.
So share.
Share. And then, let me see. Shaylee, are you still in the chat, honey? That'll tell me what project I'm going to do next. If you're still here, I'll work on the legit. If not, I'll table it until this evening. Because I'm going to be alive for a long time today. I've got a lot of work to do.
Good for you.
Hey, kids. Beautiful Quilt-As. Hey, sweetheart. I'm changing my vortex up. Give you an idea of what I'm doing. Instead of this, because you know what it looks like, the vortex. And imagine this in blues though, because I didn't have enough blue coloring. But it'll be like different shades of blue. So every time it comes out into a column, it's going to be like, here it's going to be dark, and then it's going to start coming light, and then a darker, and then all the way lighter with all batiks. If we can vote for legit kit.
I am just impressed you have that many batiks.
I've got some amazing friends who are helping me with this project.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I love this community.
I tell you what, I thought I had enough to do my blues because I placed a large order, and I do not. It's B1A and B12. You need the joint. It's okay. Okay, let me pull those out. That way I'm going to be able, this is going to be easy. I won't even have to sew yet. So let me pop this over. Find my parts. As you can tell, I have not sewn yet. So I've just got to find my pattern pieces. Okay, have you joined your A1 to your A2 yet, Shaylee? Or are you talking about this is the way that you need to learn how to join?
What kind of paper are you printing yours on?
This is just printer paper, but before I make them, I'll recopy and do it on newsprint. It makes it easier. Just popping in. Heather, I might have, but I didn't look. It's okay to share my channel link so that I can gain some. Is it okay? Yeah, Katie, it is. But we don't have it. So you're going to have to email it to Joe in order to drop because subscribers can't drop. It's only my moderators that can.
I got it. You want me to drop it?
If you've got her link, you're welcome to drop it.
Yeah, I went from her channel over.
Okay. I'm just popping in. Hello, Beverly. I'm just listening while doing paperwork. Judy Johnson, Erica. Were you thinking Paula Nadelstern?
Mm-mm.
We need to hit 100. Yep.
But I'm gonna write that name down so I can look it up.
I cut them. Wait a minute. I cut them into, was that right? I don't understand. Kaylee, I don't understand. They're like this. If this is what I see that you have B1A and B1B. They're already in their little half. So what you're going to do when you join them, I'll do a roll call, I promise. So what you're going to do is this is already going to be cut off. So imagine this is cut off. I'm not cutting mine off yet because I'm not ready to do my project. But this is what you're going to do. This way I can show you. You're going to take your two pieces just like this, and you're going to line that gray seam up. You see how you have your gray seam here and your gray seam here. What you're going to do is put those two seams together. Then you're going to take it here and you're going to put a pin straight through. And then you're going to put a pin through this side. And that's going to ensure that you've got a good solid line right here. Then you're just going to hook your pin and then you're going to come to the opposite end and you're going to stick a pin in there as well. So you're going to go to the corner and then you're going to find the corner of this one right here and you're going to stick a pin in that as well. Then you're just going to hook your pin. You should not have any bubbling or buckling here. And then just run your finger down. Your fabric will lay flat. I put a clip in the middle, and then I back tack in, and then I sew slow. Then I take the paper out of the junction there. I take the paper out of the center of just the center where the seam is. Then I press it open.
I think I figured out the name I'm looking for.
What's the name, baby?
Tell me if this sounds right. Judy Martin?
I don't know.
I think it's Judy Martin. Okay. No, stop.
I don't know. I don't know.
Did anybody see me jump? My Hubbers walked past me. He got out of bed and got himself dressed by himself. So that's
woohoo! I call that progress.
I do too. And he put his shoes on by himself. I would have been a paid to be a fly on the wall for that.
I would have bought him a pair of slippers, like bedroom slippers. Here you go, babe. Love you.
Erica, to Judy Niemeyer.
Somebody else said that. It might be the Fantastic Mariners
What
Compass.
was
I keep wanting to say Judy Martin, but maybe it was Judy Niemeyer. Just she award-winning. She was on the Centennial 100
Quilt
years
like
quilt.
this.
Yeah, but on crack.
Yeah. This was her easiest pattern.
Okay, maybe it was her.
Here's one of her patterns.
Susan,
You
look
guys
up
are
at
showing the same
camera.
thing.
Susan, it's the same thing I'm showing her.
Oh.
But
Okay, I
if
was watching on YouTube. Sorry.
It's okay, honey.
If it's hers are that's simple compared to what she was famous for.
Yeah, she's got one. This is just a wall hanging, but I mean, they have multiple arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Erica, what does the person have to do with? Wait a minute, I've got to try to understand this. Hold on. Sheila, wait a minute. Katie and Shady Susan, I'm going to leave the horn off and just let it be the horse in honor of the horse that passed away this past year. Don't have a clue what you're talking about, but I'll look back at that in a second. Brilliant. Thank you. Okay, that helped you then. Erica, what does this person have to do with maybe I can help? Quiltassa wants to know what the question is. Is it a quilter, a famous quilter?
Oh, it's a quilter. So I was saying while I'm here, I bought this Jenny Beyer quilt to get me inspiration. And I was saying that, she was back from the 70s and 80s, and there was somebody else that was on par with her. So my original point of the conversation is Jenny Beyer for the 80s and the 70s. I liken to now Tula Pink is a modern version of her. And there was another her that also did just extraordinary stuff. Apparently pre or right at the time of the rotary cutter. So it was just a interesting little sidebar question.
Okay. I bought the unicorn PDF pattern.
Judy Matheson.
Yours, is there anything that I should know about the pattern? Katie, I don't have a clue.
Yeah, she was asking me.
Big piece.
Okay, that was it.
Yeah, I can't tell you because my pattern is out in my room that I'm moving to.
What is she asking? You can leave the horn off and make it a horse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that what she needs?
Yeah, that's in the pattern.
Yeah, the pattern's there. You can make it with a horse or without, and it's just a matter of like four color changes. Shaylee, thank you, sweetheart. Bless your heart. I just got me a coffee. You're so sweet, baby. Yeah, I will hold your hand through the whole process. I promised I'm not going to let no one behind. So once my girlfriends and I get together, I don't want to sew any because we're going to be pulling my blues with their blues and see how I can get the center of the dark blues and work my way out into the wave. If not, then I've got enough of the color that I'll do it the same way that Mike did. So I'm kind of like holding off on this one, but all of my blocks, Joe's looking, every one of them has the breakdown, even if it's a little tidbit in the corner, how you're going to add that little piece in. So I hope that helps, darling. Judy Niemeyer's more paper piecing. Judy Matheson has a book on Mariner's Compass.
Maybe that's it. That could be it.
We got this.
That's the when I go down a squirrel's rabbit hole, that's what happens.
I do too, baby. I do too.
But if you're going to get inspiration, getting inspiration off the greats is not a bad thing.
Absolutely. That's the only way to do it.
Mhm.
That's just my personal opinion anyway.
Mhm. Well, when I used to be hot and heavy as a professional photographer, I'd made it a point to try and go to every museum I could just to look at the paintings to get inspiration for my photography, you know?
Really?
Oh yeah. Sometimes I would get inspired by a texture or a color palette or a shape or a positive, negative. Just kind of walk in with your head as a blank check and
Yep.
let inspiration fill it in.
Absolutely. And that's the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
So now what band does your husband drive bands around or
Mhm.
a band? I don't understand.
So he works for a company that has 130 tour buses. And so the company will get calls from various artists, and the artist will say, hey, I've got a tour from January to March. How many buses? I need 12 buses. Do you have them available? Blah, blah, blah. So right now, he's on tour with Matchbox 20. And they literally just started. And so he's the lead driver. So he's the boss of 11 buses, and I think there's like 18 trucks. So he's not really the boss of the trucks, but the lead driver, the lead bus, and the lead trucks have to communicate back and forth. So yeah, they drive them
That's
from point A to
cool.
point B. And
I think
normally,
that's
you know, the concert is over, everybody gets in the bus and they sleep through the night. The drivers are all awake, and then when they get to the hotel, they'll drop everybody off at the hotel. The bus drivers will go in their rooms and sleep while everyone else gets up and goes to work, and just rinse and repeat. So normally we're like two ships passing the night. When I'm waking up, he's going to sleep, and vice versa.
Oh, bless your hearts.
But he just started Matchbox. Like, poor thing, this tour has been just one cluster truck after another of just goofy little like problems. And then this hit. So I think this tour has only been on, I don't know, 2, maybe 3 weeks. And it's supposed to go until the end of July or October. And then I think he's picking up Pentatonics. And then I cannot remember who he's picking up afterwards. So he's typically on the road 11 months out of the year. I typically get him between Thanksgiving and like right after January 1st. But this season, because there's so many concerts starting to go out, because things are starting to open up, I think he's slated until almost Valentine's. So he's not going to get to have time off. So he's kind of begrudgingly saying, this is not how I wanted to spend a time off. I'm like, no, it's not. It's
I
not.
guess not.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, he's been doing this for 26 years. Last year they made him driver of the year. He got the top 2% of miles. He did 76,000 miles last year.
Holy moly.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all in the States, or is it all over?
It's in the States and Canada. He has gone abroad when he was on Beyonce's tour. But that was the only time he's ever gone abroad other than Canada. Like, he was actually, when his appendix started to bother him, he was in Canada, and he's like, I'm not going to get checked out here. That's a logistical nightmare. So he had to wait until he crossed stateside, and then kind of wanted to wait until he got to a hotel where we were around civilization, because sometimes, you know, the venues are in the middle of a little bitty town and the hotel's in the middle of BFE, and you got a gas station if you're lucky.
Oh,
so
no.
He tried to hold off as long as he could for this city and this hotel, because we are close enough to civilization.
Right.
But the tour had to leave the next day. So when we go to San Diego, we're going to play catch up with them, because they went straight to Vegas and Phoenix or something like that. And then they're coming back. So he's going to try and catch up with the tour and keep going.
Well, does he do the rigging to Erica as well as driving hard work?
No, he's not a rigger. No,
I
those
have
are
not
on the
a
other
clue what
buses.
I just said.
I know exactly what you said. Nope. His job is to drive the clients, which is a job unto its own. And I was one of the ones guilty of thinking, well, how hard can it be? All you're doing is holding the wheel. Boy, was I wrong. It is not, and it doesn't matter if it's the truck or the buses. It's not just holding the wheel. It is a physically, mentally grueling job, especially in the buses, you know, because you have 11 lives behind you that you are You got precious
You're
cargo to take
responsible
care of.
for.
Yeah.
So everybody
Which I
goes home.
Yep. I was a little mad at him for driving that last night with 11 lives behind him. He's like, they were fine. He goes, I know what I'm doing. I'm like, but as soon as he got parked, they jumped up and said, you now, ER. So they had his back.
Oh, absolutely. They knew he wasn't feeling well, but he was watching them and they were watching him.
Exactly. Yeah, he was in the cradle, so to speak. So he had normally being the LD, he's in the front of the garage, but they put him in the cradle. So he had one person in front of him and then everyone else behind him. So he had a target to follow. And then he had people behind him watching his tail just to make sure he was safe. Yeah, it's a great tube. This
I don't
Matchbox
think
20.
you realize how many people it takes to put on a show then. Because I would have never realized that. I think the artist, that's it. I don't think about the band. I don't think about the lighting. You know what I'm saying?
The sound, the Foley's,
You don't think of it all. Well, I
the
don't.
chefs. Some of them bring their own physicians, bring their own chefs, bring hair, makeup, wardrobe, dancers, medics. Like when he was on Faith and Tim, there was something that was going on internally that was kind of a scuffle, and somebody was saying, look, there's 182 people that are depending on this paycheck for this tour. 182 on that tour.
Holy moly.
It's 182 salaries, 182. Well, about half of that is hotel rooms and personalities and problems and specifics. And so, yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot of people.
See. He's on tour, Erica. I stepped away for a minute. Quilt-As, my son's a tour manager. How cool is that?
Yep. So on this tour, the production manager actually called me from her personal line, not the office, just to make sure that I was okay. And get me updated. And she's like, anything you need, once the plane lands, you just let me know. I was like, oh, I mean, I couldn't love the music industry more. They take care of their own.
How did he ever get into this?
By accident. His daughter was born severely handicapped. Like they didn't think she was going to last 4 minutes, and then it turned into 4 hours, 4 days, 4 weeks. Like she had massive medical issues, and so the bills were racking up, and she racked up like $2 million in the first 6 months of her itty bitty life, and I'm not exaggerating.
Easy.
So he needed big money fast, and his dad knew some people that were in industry, and he's like, you need big money fast. You need to get behind a wheel. So he started driving trucks just to help pay for things. Yeah. And then, 26 years later, he's still with it and lead driver, and he loves what he does. Like during the pandemic, he was besides himself. He hated it. He's not happy unless he's got 600 miles in front of him. That's just in his DNA. We're not happy unless our hands are doing something. He's not happy unless he's holding the wheel and flooring it.
And that makes sense.
Yeah. So it's killing him that he can't go back and meet the boys right now. But it's like I said, takes him still 2 minutes to get out of bed.
Right. And when the time's right, he'll be ready.
Yep. So I met him when he was going over the road. I met him when he was doing Taylor Swift's 1989 tour. And that was a long tour. That was a 6 month long. So whenever you see concert t-shirts, you see all the dates and the cities, every single person that's on that tour has been gone from the house from the first state to the last state. Every single one. Mm-hmm.
The only band I've honest to God ever seen was Alabama, and that was back in the 80s. And I thought, boy, I was a cool person. My girlfriends and I saved for years. We knew who we wanted to see. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And now it's kind of like, that was so silly. Now we could just swipe our card and go. The difference of life.
Yep. It's an interesting life. So it kind of works for us. I get to do my own thing. He gets to do his own thing. And he keeps telling me the whole time, because I'm like, maybe I should go back to retail. Maybe I should get back and, be in civilization again. He's like, Erica, do you love what you do? I'm like, I freaking love what I do. He goes, well, okay, that's it. Make money, don't make money. I don't care. If it makes you happy, stay home and do it. Okay. Thank you.
That's my husband didn't want me to work, but I worked until our kids were out of school, and then the pandemic hit, and then I was like, nope, I'm done.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
this is work, you know.
Mm-hmm. Is he coming back in? I think he's been sitting outside waiting for me. Have we hit 100 people yet?
Nope, it's going down. But
Aw.
if at any time today we do hit 100, I'll let you know.
You hit 100
Goal
and
was
same thing.
to hit 100.
So my Hubbers is walking past. I'll let you guys see him behind me. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to sign off and feed him.
I would go spend time with the hubby. If
I appreciate
Paul's
the screen
asleep and you
time
want to come back, come on back.
for sure, for sure. And thank you for letting me talk about my business and my life and my family. And thank you for promoting the discount code that I've got going on right now.
Always, baby, always.
I love this community.
I do too. Take
Yep.
care, girlfriend.
All right. Bye, love.
All right, love you.
Love you.
We got back to where she was after the show, but didn't get to meet her. All my last was Lady Gaga. Okay. No, that was incredible. And her trucks were insane. I can't imagine. Yes, I have been at. Have you been working on your new space? You gonna unplug now? Susan, you've been muted all day and we're all just gabby. Come talk to me. Thank you for being here.
Yes, I've been working on my new space. I've almost got this room emptied out now. Now, if you guys can tell. And all my stuff is gone. Gone. Well, not gone. but in the room.
You're gonna miss that space. You're gonna miss your space, but you're gonna love your new one.
No, I'm not gonna miss it. This will still be here. I'm not gonna miss it at all. We're not cutting it out or anything.
No, but it's no longer gonna be Susan's cave.
Then I finally have my space that I bought the house for.
Marky's gonna say, woman, knock it off. He'll say it's mine. I'm not sure. I'm liking the separation there.
What separation? Maybe
I-
an outside?
No, here, baby. Look, this. I'm trying to decide sashing in between to break it up so that do what?
The weight blends in with the.
It resembles a stepladder.
But that's what these are.
Oh, okay, all right.
You see what I'm saying? And then I'm thinking, I need another color.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine going to a Neil Diamond. That would be, he's like my heartthrob.
Oh, how cool is that?
What was it? The jazz singer he was in?
I
That
don't know.
movie was dynamite.
Really?
Yep. Can't remember who played in it. I'm thinking it was Barbara Streisand.
Yeah, I don't have a clue. I'm
Who played in
totally
the
clueless.
jazz singer?
The Jazz Singer has a cast of 50 actors. Here are the first three. Al Joel,
Who played in the jazz singer with Neil Diamond?
The Jazz Singer has a cast of 44 actors. Here are the first three. Neil Diamond, Laurence Olivier, and Lucy Arnaz.
Oh, I guess it was Lucy Arnaz.
See, that's just a little shade different and it'll add some contrast. And then that'll go in the center sashings. I'll be right back, Susan. I'm right behind the screen.
Okay.
Here. I haven't left you. You haven't done nothing.
Oh, wow. There was many.
What?
Many.
I was off that breather for about 3 days.
Oh, that was another good movie. A Star is Born
That's Barbara Streisand.
with
I don't have a clue.
Barbara Streisand. Said it was a flop. Oh, well, I loved it. Oh, she sang with him at the Grammys, what, here recently? Oh, yeah. I probably have that song. I keep looking up here because I have all my CDs. I have tons and tons of CDs.
Aw.
Yeah, my husband got mad at me when we moved over here. I gave the CD case away, the holder. We didn't need it.
Nobody uses CDs.
It was Sparky's.
Oh, okay.
She took it from Sparky, your buddy. She took it from your bestie.
Are you kidding? I've taken all of the furniture he used to own. He's got one sole chair that he's hanging on to for dear life. I even had to remake the cushions for it because the other cushions was beyond repair. So I made new cushion covers for it. It's I mean the cushions probably weigh 20 pounds each because they're not made out of the stuff you make them for now. They used to make stuff to last you for years and years.
Yeah, nowadays they don't because they want you to come back and buy again.
CDs are out of date.
Oh yeah, I like that song too. You don't send me flowers. Was that both of them singing that?
Who?
Neil Diamond and Barbara Streisand. Who
Donna?
sang You Don't Send Me Flowers?
You don't
Not
make
me. It wasn't me, baby. It wasn't me.
Yep. What's it? You Don't Bring Me Flowers. Song. Yeah, I thought it was You Don't Send Me Flowers.
A good singer just passed away yesterday.
That broke my heart.
What happened?
Tanya Tucker.
Not Tanya Tucker.
Who was it?
Yeah.
Tina Turner.
Tina Turner. I just said it wrong, Joe. Doll.
Yeah, she just passed away.
Damn good singer. She's a good
Joe's
singer.
up.
A good singer. Keep forgetting.
Yeah, I have Barbara Streisand's CDs also. Here's one right here. Oh, I got a bunch of them. And a Neil Diamond.
Tina Turner. Yep.
Oh, here's an old one, Memories. And here's the Hot August Nights 2. The Best Years of Our Lives. That one, Dusty. And Barbara Streisand, Greatest Hits. I'm sure I got that. You Don't Send Me Flowers. Cherry. I love that one too. And Forever in Blue Jeans.
Joe says, how do you play those? On a machine?
Player. On the
She's
CD
so-
player. Yeah,
You gotta love him, Susan's all I'm saying. I do.
I got it right here, Mr. Joe.
She
Actually,
is so respectful to you.
I got two of these. This CD player here.
I
Got
got
two
their
of 'em.
antiques. They don't make them anymore.
They don't make CD players?
I don't think so.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I hang on to my things then, huh?
Yep.
Don't get rid of those. You won't be able to play your CDs. Even cars anymore, you can't play CDs now.
Yeah, they don't even put those in computers anymore.
Our new one doesn't have a CD player in it.
Well, if a new computer don't come with CD-ROMs in them either.
No, they don't. That's what I said. Our new one doesn't have it. The older one that I got a work one has a CD player.
Yeah, I got that come in mine, but it was refurbished.
I'm gonna have to go rest before I have to fix supper for the minions. Be back later. Okay, baby.
Take it easy there, Heather. You can buy portable CD players for computers and such. Yeah, actually, I think I have one. I know I have the one that take the floppy disk. Well, actually, I don't know why they call them. I guess the inside of it has a floppy disk. But I have the thing that hook in because I have all kinds of stuff on those floppy disks. I got boxes and boxes of them.
That's what a floppy disk is a CD, actually.
I don't have a clue.
CD, yeah.
There are these right here. This is a floppy disk.
Yeah, right.
I got boxes and boxes. I like the psychedelic ones, so very colorful ones. Oh yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 or 5 boxes of them up here. Oh, and then I got a whole stack of them here. Goodness gracious. Oh, I'm gonna have to take all those things out of that closet too. I forgot about that. I guess if I leave them up there, Sparky, you just have to live
You've got a
with them.
closet?
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
closet.
behind me is shelves like Becca has, but mine's got doors on them.
Oh, cool.
And I don't know why I used to store my jelly rolls and my fat quarters and my charm packs over on those. But I don't know why I never stored any other of my quilting stuff because this cabinet over here is like completely empty.
Right. You probably have more room. And if you're like me, you got it and you stacked it right where you could see it so you would use it.
Yeah.
You need the Awkward Quilter says you need to transfer the data to a 4 TB portable drive.
Yeah.
Bam. Like I know what I'm talking about. I feel so good today.
You could put
Yeah, I was brokenhearted when a Prince passed away. Are you talking about Michael Jackson?
Who? Where-
Danelle Stevens. Is Prince passed away?
Been dead.
Is Prince still alive?
I have not a clue. She's talking to her cell phone. She always asks questions.
2016.
April the 21st, 2016.
Yeah, he's been dead for a long while.
Prince? I did not know that. Age of 57, Prince died after accidentally overdosing on fentanyl. Goodness gracious. I probably have some of his music too. I did not know that. You know, I went to go see what was that movie? Purple Rain. I was supposed to be going to see that. Well, I was so upset when I get to the movie theater and it was Red Dawn. I was supposed to be going to see Purple Rain. I was so upset. And but still, Red Dawn is a great movie too.
I'm with you, Susan. I'm telling you.
I gotta mute him. I got a phone call.
Okay. Yeah, I'm liking it with that wider band.
Guess they just like hearing my voice say hello, hello. Well, now they blocked. They can't call me back.
Well, how rude. Blocking all your friends.
That's something I was just thinking about him the other day, wondering if he was ever going to come out with any new music. And I guess the answer is no.
He might be coming out with some new music, but it's not here on planet Earth.
Joseph.
He's gotten passed over.
Oh, here's Prince and the Revolution. I do have some of him music. Goodness gracious. That's sad. That's a bad way to find out something. We even got Reba, Dolly Parton. Is she still alive? Dolly Parton? I think she is.
Near 10:30.
Hey, big girl. My cats are so worried about all my things are disappeared. Yeah, he did pass away a while ago. I just found out. Like in 2016, I think it said.
It doesn't bother me.
What year did Prince pass away in?
Prince died on April 21st, 2016.
No, he was only 2 years older than me. Did not know that.
Who?
Prince. Yeah, I don't know how you accidentally overdose on drugs.
His doctor overdosed him. I don't know anything about him.
Well, just like Michael Jackson, I think that doctor should have been in prison because he literally killed Michael Jackson.
Same way if Elvis Presley's doctor done the same thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Because they're famous.
No,
I don't
he
understand.
was prescribing Elvis's doctor was prescribing stuff to put him to sleep at night, to wake him up in the morning and keep him going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
I didn't know Elvis died. I don't blame him for asking. If I had no idea Prince died.
That's not making fun of you because I had no idea. And I was like, I don't know. But that's not my kind of music. So I wouldn't have known. You asked me about a country singer and I could tell you.
Well, that's why I just asked you about Dolly. About
Oh, Dolly's alive.
Yeah, she's still alive.
okay.
A lot of plastic.
Glad.
She
Oh,
is a plastic
Dolly
doll.
Parton.
Dolly Parton is 77 years old.
Oh,
It
she's
looks
only
like-
77. I thought she was a lot older.
No, she looks like she's 21.
Guess how old Willie Nelson is?
99, I think.
What did you say?
99.
90.
Only at 99.
Oh, he just performed. Yeah, I think I heard about that he was.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he just done his 90th birthday performance. Yeah.
And Cher, she's 77. You talk about somebody that's got plastic in them. My husband's like, can you believe how these movie star stuff, some of them look like they're so young? And I said, well, I guess if I'd spent $1 million on myself, I would too. Yeah, Reba's only 68. Shania Twain's 57. Lily Tomlin's 83. Well, she looks like she's about 103.
Susan.
Reba McEntire?
No, Lily Tomlin.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know why they had her up there with all those singers. She's not a singer, is she?
I don't know.
remember her on Laugh-In.
Laugh.
What that show was called?
Not a clue. I'm better off to say I don't
He's
know.
a comedian, not a singer.
So what was the live about?
Huh?
What was the live about?
Alive. Oh, just had a live.
Okay.
No, nothing said. I'll just
All
the
right.
whole thing. Just that.
She just performed the other day.
Did any of you guys ever hear of Guns N' Roses? They sing one of my most favorite songs ever. It's about my daughter.
Oh. Wondered what Sonny and Cher's show would look like today. Awkward
Quilters
Quilters.
is dead.
Awkward Quilters really giving you the ringer today.
I'm gonna say,
He knows that,
yeah,
Joe.
I know
She said
Sonny
she
died years
wonders.
ago. So that would be like two skeletons on stage singing.
One time and had tried to ski through a tree.
Shows up.
Now, this is the album that I'm talking about. It's Sweet Child Oh Mine.
Oh,
It's a good song.
that's what she's saying.
It's a good song.
Because it reminded me of my daughter, had the eyes as blue as the sky. And well, I like most of these songs on here, but that's my favorite. I used to play it over and over. I'm surprised this thing it's still play. But it do. But they quit singing too. I don't know what happened to them. Axl Rose.
I don't have a clue, Lovey.
Guns N' Roses broke up quite a while ago.
Yeah, quite a few years ago.
Oh my God, I am so country fan over here. Me too.
Yeah, I'm a big
Absolute.
country fan too.
I love all country music.
Yeah, I have a lot of country music up here. Brooks and Dunn.
Yep.
Couple of those. George Jones. Used to call him No Show Jones because a lot of times he didn't show up. I got
Really?
Merle Haggard. Oh, I didn't know I had a Celine Dion. Hank Williams. Not Junior, Hank Williams. But that's the real country music, you know. Oh, there's two Celine Dion. Those must be Sparkies. And I got Reba McEntire. I saw her once in concert. That was an absolutely wonderful concert.
See,
Oh,
I would have loved
gosh.
that.
Yes, that
Love
was
me some. I'm with you, Reba, all the way. Kenny Rogers.
Oh yeah, I know I have Kenny Rogers. I
Yep.
used to have every single album Kenny Rogers produced. And then I had a house fire, and of course I don't have the albums no more. My house burned down.
No.
I'm sure I got some of his though. Yep, there was something right there. There's two. I even got Meatloaf 1 and 2. He never wrote any more either, I don't think. You know
Probably.
Meatloaf, Donna?
Yeah, Joe doesn't need it. She's saying meatloaf.
No, he's a songwriter.
I know, I was playing. I was waiting on you to fuss at me. That's why I was like, yeah, Joe don't eat meatloaf.
He's dead too. He just died.
Sleeping single in a double bed. Yep.
Yeah, Meatloaf, Bad Out of Hell, and Bad Out of Hell too. He was blind.
A while back.
I think she heard you, Joe, and she's going to slap you silly.
What'd he say? Shut my pie hole?
No, he said, do you understand that Meatloaf passed away?
Oh, he did? No, I did
Yeah.
not know that.
Yeah, a little while. Wasn't too long ago.
I'm a little country and a little bit rock and roll. Absolutely.
Same here,
Brooks
Tracy.
and Dunn.
Yeah. Eric Clapton.
Eric Clapton.
Yep. He's a good singer. He's one of the best guitar players there probably ever was. Eric Clapton.
Oh, he's a guitar player, right?
Oh, he's
Did
a
he,
singer.
did he sing too?
Yeah, he's a singer. He wrote a song about his son that passed away, Tears in Heaven.
Oh, there's Aaron Tippin. I don't even know who that is. Oh, I got a lot of Reba. Alan Jackson.
Not a clue.
Oh, I was going to say, I used to have a whole bunch of Christmas songs. I have which this is weird because Neil Diamond grew up Jewish, but he come out with, I don't know how many Christmas albums, because the Jewish, they don't celebrate Christmas. They celebrate something else.
Emery. Barbara
Hanukkah?
Mandrell.
Oh, you saw Brooks and Dunn in concert?
That would be amazing.
I know the closest I get to their music is on a CD. I think Sparky have a whole bunch of albums. He'd still have a turntable. I was going to call it a record player, but it's not.
And there is Sir Tom Jones.
Oh, that would be something to see. Reba with Brooks and Dunn.
Oh, that would be amazing. That would definitely be a full sellout.
I can't remember who played because Reba come to the Delaware State Fair. That's why I saw her. My husband was so mad when I went to work there because we used to I worked in dispatch, and then I went and started loading out the trucks and stuff. But they would take us to lunch all the time. They would give us concert tickets to go see. I had a choice of different people, and then when I saw Reba, oh please let me go see Reba. So that's what I did. That was wonderful concert.
Let me see. Brooks and Dunn, I believe. Anne-Marie Mikowski, Eric Clapton, Awkward Quilter. I saw Travis Tritt, Willie Nelson, and Patty Loveless back in the day. I saw Brooks and Dunn. They opened for Vince Gill in Reno. A lot of our countries from the 80s and 90s. Absolutely. That was the best time of my life, the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, the 80s, that when I started having babies.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bet. Well, Leonard Skinner.
That was not my
Leonard
thing.
Skinner. Yeah, I like Leonard Skinner. But at the ZZ Top, guys with the big
Oh,
old.
you know what? Leonard Skinner talk is going to be. They're doing a double show.
There's the Eagles, Fleetwood Mac,
Great though.
Cyndi Lauper. She got one song I like. Pat Benatar. I like the Best Shot. I got that one. Oh wow! I just seeing another Neil Diamond. Oh, there are three more. I must really like Neil Diamond.
You might, babes. I don't have a clue, Lovey.
You don't know who Neil Diamond is?
Who?
You.
Only because of Joe.
Oh.
Pittsburgh.
No, she asked me how I knew about Neil Diamond. And
Oh.
I said, only because of you.
Goodness gracious, Donna.
I'm sorry, babe.
Hi, beautiful.
You got to remember he robbed the cradle. And he's ever so thankful. Ask me, I'll tell you. Do what, babe?
All right.
He's going, oh, hush.
Yeah, you know, country music now is more like pop music than it is country.
Thursday, I saw something, but I can't remember the singer. Somebody in the chat might. But she used to sing country music, and she went to singing rock and roll. And I'm talking like the hardcore rock and roll. But I can't remember who it was. And it's just something that happened recently.
Is it Miley Cyrus?
No, it was an older singer. That's why I think I was dumbfounded.
What country music started playing hard rock and roll?
I
Oh,
can't
Google
remember
has
for the
no
life of me.
idea.
Yeah.
Not even closer than Pittsburgh.
What country music singer used to started singing hard rock and roll?
According to Wikipedia, Michael Wilson Hardy, known professionally as Hardy, is an American country music singer and songwriter.
No.
Best,
I
best
didn't think so.
Yes, happy times. Absolutely. The Judds. Oh my gosh. Winona and her loved the music. Totally, totally, totally. I can remember all the kids in my neighborhood, we would sit on the porch and play the record player. Yeah, buddy. Marie Osmond, Donnie Osmond. My sister could sing like Donnie Osmond, and they called it Puppy Love.
Yep.
That was her
And then
favorite
Who
song.
sang the one, Wake Up Little Susie or something like that? My cousin used to sing that to me all the time. I'd smack him.
was it the Everly Brothers? Wake up,
No, I don't have a clue.
the Everly Brothers, I think.
Alison Krauss. She duets with Robert Plant from Led Zeppelin a lot. Patty Loveless.
Yeah, the Everly Brothers sang Wake Up Little Susie.
Jay's sitting over here. Wake up, little Susie. Wake up. And you're too far away to smack him. Not that you wouldn't want to.
Hey,
Yeah.
September the 9th, we're going to Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Okay.
I'll see Leonard Skinner and ZZ Top.
And I have not a clue who you're talking about, but I'll.
Leonard Skinner, oh my God, Freebird.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, babe.
I'll be right back, Donna. I gotta go feed my husband.
All right, I'll be hanging out.
Gotta go snack him up. That's why Callie was just back here pestering on me.
She's like, Mom, it's snack time. Alison Cross duets with Robert Plant and Led Zeppelin a lot. Dolly Parton just came out. Maybe it was Dolly Parton.
Did what?
Shifted from country music
Oh, she
to rock and roll.
words. A hard rock song.
But it's a whole album. I'm telling you, the news had it that I couldn't remember who it was, but it was a country singer, totally changed dynamics of what she's doing. Not that she'll never sing her songs again. I tell you what, this quilt of Fallon's has been fun to work with.
The song Sweet Home Alabama, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, that's Leonard Skinner.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You better check.
I guarantee you.
You're gonna have to check and let me know.
Check out.
Party just went to Hard Rock Cafe, Hard Rock from country. I'm waiting on you to show me this, babe.
Tell you what,
show me what you just said.
Sweet Home Alabama?
Yep.
Just 1 second.
I'm not saying you're lying.
No,
You know your music. Taylor Swift. I'll be there in a few minutes. Donna got to grab tea first. All right, beautiful. I'll see you when you get here. Leonard Skinnard. Okay. I always thought it was the band Alabama. I'm being honest. I'm not going to lie to you.
Just because their name was Alabama. No.
Maybe that's why I thought that. I don't know. Doesn't rightly matter. You were right and I was mistaken. Dolly Parton. Okay, that was Dolly Parton. Could have been. What do you got to get it recording?
No, I was gonna play the song for you a little bit here.
Babe, you can't. We're live. You cannot play it right now. You will get a strike. He was going to play music for us. I said, I don't want that. Not today. He would be in trouble. Thank you guys for all hanging out with me today too, by the way. Anne-Marie, as soon as I get this quilt finished up, we can do our cotton cuts if you want. I'm really far behind. I think the next one will probably be in the mail tomorrow. Just kidding. But I know it'll be coming before I'm ready for it. And she's been so gracious. Waiting. Do what? I've missed traditional piecing. Sitting in the car waiting for hubby, craft on and craft so forth. Oh, thanks for hanging with me. If there's any creators in there, out there in the world, and you decide you want to come on, just let me know and I'll send you the link. That way we can get to know you a little bit as well. Yes, you do. I do like that better with the sashing. Definitely do. You what?
So,
I'm going to take a breather for a second and then do the other section. Want to stand back here a second, look at it. I do like that.
It
I just
resembles step ladders.
do what?
It resembles step ladders.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. But I'm liking it with the sashing down the center. I'm really liking that. It's toning it down just a little. And I like an oversized quilt. This is done. Sorry, alarms.
But the sashing really sets it off.
Thank you for making my workday so much better. Thank you for coming. I hope you're coming back later. If we haven't bored you, the sashing really sets it off. I think so too. I think it's adding something it needed.
Wrapped on and so forth. Wants to know where's the link.
Can you send it to her?
I don't know how to. Let me see.
I'm not putting it in the chat. Kristen Hubert is in the house. Joe, can you let Kristen in? Hey, girl.
Oh, there you are. Now I can hear you.
I was sitting quiet. I was going to act like I was froze.
How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm okay. Yeah. Bit of a day with the kids, but I'm all right now.
Is school out over there yet?
No. We have a much shorter summer. They don't end till the end of June, and then they go back middle of August.
Oh, wow. You do have a short summer.
Yeah. And then we just have more breaks, like weird 1 week, 2 week breaks that you have to try and keep track of in the middle of the year.
Better you than me.
Yeah. How are you?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
You've been on since 10 in the morning? Is that
Do I?
You've been on since 10 in the morning?
Mhm.
Well,
It's
what
my
are you doing?
long day. I like to do one of these once a month.
Yeah.
It just that I get a lot more work done when I'm sewing with friends.
So how long will you go till?
I don't know. When I see the numbers go down or I'm finished all my projects, because I got 3. This is going to be one whole quilt done today.
Cool. The strips, yeah. Cool.
Yeah. And this is Fallon over at Scrap Fabric Love. This is her pattern. And I'm changing it.
Somewhere else.
She didn't have the sashing in it, and I'm putting sashing because I want a bigger quilt.
Yeah, you said Fallon at my channel name, so it's from somewhere else.
So be it. So be it.
There you go. Yeah.
So be it.
So for those that don't know, this is Kristen over at Scrap Fabric Love.
Hi.
Tongue tied today, I'm telling you, girl.
Is it hot there?
I've been in the AC all day, so I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
Kind of cool outside here.
All right. It's warm here, but it wouldn't be warm for there. I'm in Edinburgh in Scotland, so if it goes anywhere above like 18, we're like so hot.
Oh,
that's Celsius as well, so you don't know what I'm talking about.
oh,
yeah.
Craft on and so forth. If you email me at sewing sensation no s by Shady Sue at yahoo.com, I can send you the link.
Teresa Louise is coming in. Joe, can you let her in?
Oh, good.
So what are you working on today, Kristen?
Well, I'm just cutting really right now. I'm finished just near the end of a quilt along on the channel. I've got another block to do on Monday, and then I've got like joining. So like, and it's like a sampler thing. So there's like, butt ends to rows and things that need to kind of.
I've been watching. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I love your quilts. I love them.
Yeah.
Hello,
Thank
Teresa
you.
Louise. Welcome, sweetheart.
Hello, everyone. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hiya.
Susan, you can type your email in there in the chat so she can have it. Same here in Ireland. Shorts are on at 16 Celsius. I got
Exactly.
milk and
Yeah.
steak.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
I am freezing to death, but like when I go out that cool wind and it's 66 degrees here.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Yeah. I know 80 is hot, right?
Yeah. Anything below 75 is cool for me.
Okay.
I'm not sure about everybody else. I like it warm. I was going to go out and get in the pool today and clean it. And I had all these expectations. Well, that wasn't happening. So I was like, I'll do the live.
Yeah.
16 Celsius.
Yeah.
Our problem is it's not yet.
Fahrenheit.
It's not consistent. You go out in the morning and it's kind of chilly and you've got all these layers on, and then you go like 5 hours later to school pickup and you're roasting.
Yeah, absolute.
Yeah, that's the issue.
So what are you working on today, Teresa Louise?
I'm gonna get the backing ready for the calendar quilts.
Mhm.
And get that loaded on the long arm. And in between that, and then I'm gonna work on the tiger.
The dreaded tiger.
The never-ending tiger. The
What is
never-ending
the tiger?
I started this project on my channel, almost 2 years ago now, doing
Tiger.
FPP, and we would pick a pattern, whether it was Violet Craft or someone,
Okay, yeah.
and we would just do the project. So here of the last year, it's all been FPP. So this is one of the tigers. Look at Teresa Louise's.
Oh, wow. Oh,
It's
yeah.
a Violet Craft pattern. So
Oh,
far, we did the lion, the elephant, we're doing the tiger. June, all through summer, we'll be working on the cheetah, and then we're going to start September and do the peacock.
Wow.
Then from the peacock to the cow, and then I think that'll be it for all of her patterns of animals.
Okay.
I'm animaled out.
Are they difficult? I've never done one of those.
No.
No. Like
They're
I like
not
I like
hard.
FPP, but I don't know if I've done anything quite that detailed. Yeah.
The hardest part, like Teresa Louise is an artist, and there's no other way of putting it. She is making sure that her colors, because she's used a batik, so it's taken her a little bit longer because she wants the jaws to match and everything.
Yeah.
Where I'm going, what the pattern says, the color coding for that. Now my cheetah is going to be totally off the wall, crazy. It's going to be every color in the rainbow, plus some. But I'll circle back and do that one again. I might even do it 2 at a time. Because I want to do a real cheetah, but I've committed to do this colorful one. Glutton for punishment.
And how many, what's your other 99 projects?
Who, for me?
Mm-hmm.
We are going to do a Judy Niemeyer over the summer. That'll kick off soon as this this tiger, I mean. But we're going to go to retreat, and the ones that are going to be doing this project, I've asked everybody to bring your packet to retreat because we're going to cut it all together. You know what I mean? That way, when you go home, all you got to do is cut your fabric, and then we'll get sewing. And if everybody brings their fabric, we can probably sew some of it there. But I want the retreat to be fun.
Not frustrating.
I don't believe it's going to be frustrating. I just believe that none of us have done a Judy Niemeyer. So if we follow her directions, it's going to be like, why are we making this so hard? Once we do one.
I thought you were gonna start that in September.
What, Judy Niemeyer?
Yeah.
That was my goal.
Oh.
Yep. But I told the ones that's coming to retreat to go ahead and bring their packet with them, and I can show them how to break it down and cut the pattern. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I've watched enough of the videos on it and retch out. I feel confident we're not going to jack the pattern up if we do it the way that they've explained, and I've got notes all over it.
Yeah.
Okay, Donnell, thank you for staying, sweetie. Same here in Ireland. I got that one.
Yeah, I've watched a bunch of the videos over there too.
Mhm. Okay.
What's the other project you're working on today, Donna? The strip one, and then you said you had another one?
I want to finish this strip one. And then I wanted to do a couple pieces on my tiger because we're going to be working it tomorrow. So I've kind of looked at this tiger like the elephant, you know, how do you get it done one bite at a time? So if I can get 2 pieces a day done, I'll be happy.
Oh,
And I'm down to like the last 10 pieces,
pretty
maybe
good.
15. So out of what was there, 150 something or 160 something pieces for this one? I don't remember. There was a heck of a lot.
That's a lot. yeah.
155.
Yeah, 155. But it's challenge quilt, but it'll be beautiful when it's done. And yeah, that'll be done, and then I'll be happy. Then I can move on to happy stuff that makes me happy. Okay, Maddie's on the bus.
Okay. Well, you
Oh.
got back to Mexico for a while, I think.
She'll tell you she doesn't.
What?
You are silly.
I'm just gonna aggravate her.
The mail has already went. Tucker sent me something, so it's here.
Big box, little box, or what?
I'm not outside. I don't know.
Let me go check the mail, then I'll go get the mail. Oh, God.
I love that plaid behind you.
The wallpaper.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love it. Where did you find that?
Spoonflower. And I only got one length of it. It kind
It
of
is
it kind of
gorgeous.
stopped over there. Just for underneath. It was
So you're
expensive.
staging.
Yeah, no, I don't remember exactly how much it was, but I know I was like, yeah, I'm only buying one roll of that.
It's gorgeous.
Not cheap. Yeah.
Oh, absolute.
Yeah.
Oh, Buttercup, you're fine, baby. Hold on, let me check you. What's wrong? You're fine. I love it when a good plan comes together. You get the mail and I get the bills.
Go get my gift.
All right, sweetheart. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that plaid is pretty. I like
I
that.
really like that.
It was just too dark. I needed a bright color, something in here. That was that.
There you go, Craft On and so forth. If you email me, I will send you the link over.
Yeah, I just can't drop the link in the chat.
Yeah, not a good idea.
No, that's a good way to be hacked.
Kristen, what's your YouTube channel?
It's called Scrap Fabric Love.
Craft Fabric Club. I know I follow you.
What's yours called?
Huh?
What's yours called? I can't even.
Sewing
Okay.
Sensations by Shady Susan.
Okay, I'll write that down.
Fabric. Oh, goodness.
No. Who's there? Hi, Dylan. I'm on a call. Do you want to come and see?
Come tell us hello.
Don't sit on that. Come here.
Oh my goodness, could you have had a twin?
I know, he's sick.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. He's supposed to be asleep. It's his daddy's turn to get him to sleep. And what are you coming down for? A banana or something?
Yeah, a banana.
Right. Okay. You're on YouTube.
You're all over the world right now.
This is on YouTube, honey.
Okay.
Here's her channel. Here's her channel, people, if y'all don't know.
That's cute.
What a
Oh,
cutie.
how cute.
Right, you gonna get your banana?
Hi,
I would
cutie.
say 100% adorable.
Yes.
Okay, go get your banana.
Yours is like mine. They don't need anything to eat or drink until you lay them down.
Well, or until he lays down with his dad. If it was my turn to get him to sleep, there'd be no snacks. So. That's the difference. And he knows it. Doesn't even ask for food when it's my turn.
No, mama's got rules.
Yep.
I don't know if the first one was right or not, but I removed it just in case. Oh, I think she meant hello, everyone. Just joined. What's everyone working on? Right now I'm working on chips and dip. Then I'm working on my tiger.
Chips and dip. I'm working right now answering an email that I have to, and I'm working on Fallon's quilt pattern that she wrote over at So Be It Quilts. And then we've got Kristen Hubert of Scrap Fabric Love with us today,
Yeah.
all the way from Scotland.
And I'm just cutting for a quilt. Yes, I'll help you. Come here. All right. Goodness gracious.
See what's good right now. Except
Yeah, you can see your banana.
us.
Right, here you go.
And we can see it the most.
Okay, can you take the rest of the back?
Okay.
Sleep now.
Just stick it on.
Yeah.
Stick it on to it.
Okay. Go ahead. Go.
It does stick on. Not bad for that one.
Okay, you do that. Mm-hmm.
Only want the top bit of my banana, this bit, not this bit.
Okay, put the rest in the fridge or give it to Daddy.
What did you say?
Put the rest in the fridge or give it to Daddy then.
Put it in the fridge.
Okay.
Oh, what a cutie.
Oh, yippee skippy.
How old is your little?
That one's 6. The one who's actually asleep is 4.
Oh,
And my dad's above the one.
What do you want to tell her? Go ahead.
My one's above this one.
Yeah, your bedroom's above the sewing room. That's right.
oh, cool. Can't go wrong with that. I have my package from Tucker. You know what's inside, Kristen.
Fabric, yeah.
I'm waiting to get everybody's sent to me, and then I'm going to send one package your way for you and Tom.
Yeah,
Then you
so
guys-
I think we're gonna send in 2 different ones because he's got, I know he's got the fabric, but he's snowed under with work. So I'm gonna send first. He didn't want to hold me up, and then he'll send after. So,
Okay.
but I'll
That'll
send him his from me. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I told everybody over here, just send to me because the custom form over here is crazy.
Yeah, no, I know. It'd be.
So I was like,
Yeah.
I'll just do it. It makes more sense to have one package than
Yeah,
multiple.
I think it does. Yeah, yeah.
So
Very
oh,
soon.
it's going to be fun.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing yet, but
You're going to have a blast, and you'll be done by September.
it'll be a first.
Yep. Yep, it's going to be fun. You won't be disappointed.
Yeah.
And then when we do our meeting, I'll be able to give more info. Yeah,
Yeah.
Tom's so busy, I never get to hook up with him. He goes, well, record the meeting and then I can listen. I said, Kristen can fill you in.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I told him, I said, if there's any questions, let her know or I. That way we're sure we hit everything we need.
This is Donna. She's in America, United States. Is that far away?
Where, how are
Yeah.
you?
Mm-hmm.
My dad's family, all of his family, mother and everybody was from Scotland.
Yeah,
So-
she knows. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's those 2 people from?
Well, you want to ask them?
Yeah.
He wants to ask where the other people are from.
Oh, that's cool. Tracy Louise, do you want to go first?
I live in the United States in a state called Idaho.
Idaho.
Susan, where are you from?
I am from Oklahoma in the US of A, and I've been from East Coast to West Coast, and I live in Delaware right now, which is on the East Coast of the United States. A little tiny state, and I don't understand why. Everybody stole all of our land because we're the first state of the Union, but we're the smallest.
Is the yes or your
I think that is so
Alaska's a
funny.
state, but none of them are in Alaska. No. But
No,
it's a
I would love to be. I would love to see the glaciers.
Everybody is in America except for us.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. So it's earlier in the day.
I live closer to the West Coast.
Okay.
What time of day is it there now, Kristen?
It is 12 past 8. It's
At
8
night
o'clock.
or
At night.
morning?
At night.
Okay.
He should be, that's why he should be in bed, not eating bananas. But
Did you say 12 at night? Kristen, did you say 12 at night?
no, 8 to 12. 12 minutes
Oh.
to 8. Yeah.
Okay. I just heard the
Not
12.
12 at night, no.
Yeah, she's,
Midnight.
No,
I
that's-
always get whether she's 5 ahead or 5 behind.
I think it's
I've been
5.
asleep at the midnight.
You should be sleeping
You're
now.
5 ahead.
Yeah, it's usually 5 ahead, but we also annoyingly change our clocks 3 weeks before or after North America. My sister's in Canada, so and she's in Vancouver, so it's usually 8 hours, and then for a while it's 7 hours, and then we don't know when it's changed. It's all confusing. I don't know why we can't all just do it at the same time or not do it or whatever. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm with you. It doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense.
No,
Like it's noon where Trace Louise is, and it's 3:13 where Donna and I are at.
right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, our
Okay,
times are
and I looked
crazy.
it up- and I looked it up on Google before I called, and I thought it was like 1 o'clock your time. So whatever. Anyway. Okay. Right, you gonna go to bed now, Dylan? You gonna say bye-bye? Yeah, you're having a hug.
Bye.
Aw. Bye,
Bye.
cutie.
Bye. Go to bed.
You be
Katie
good for
said at
mom and dad.
5:13 in Greenland.
Shut that door, sweetheart, please.
Is she going
Oh
back
my
to bed? Was she
What?
already in bed and got up?
Yeah, he did. Mama's little buddy. I can remember last year the teetering around when you'd be sitting having coffee in the window. I'd be like, oh my goodness, so cute.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he was interested in quilting when he was younger and was watching all sorts of videos, and he did a quilt and everything. And now he will read. What did I buy him? So he got into Missouri Star. So I bought him a triple play pattern book for Christmas.
Oh,
He
cool.
hasn't made any patterns, but he will read it and ask for it as a bedtime story. Like, read me a pattern. Like,
Oh, that's darling.
yeah.
I don't find that weird at all. I think that's fabulous.
And now he just says, I'll just pick the fabrics and you make the quilt. He doesn't want to sit down and do it anymore. But his little brother is doing some though, but his is like, it's like speed improv sewing. So he picks all the fabrics that he really likes, like whales and whatever. And then he goes, put this with this. And I'm like, okay, but they need to be the same length. What can we add? And then he's like, this. And I have to do it. And so we do like 20 minutes, but he's so like, do it.
Yeah.
By the
It's
end, I'm
like they blink
exhausted.
and they want it done.
Yeah.
Katie says it's 5:13 in South Greenland. And Judith Thorpe says, hi, girls from Alexandria, Kentucky. Hello, sweetheart, and welcome. Susan, you're going to be glad to get Tony done?
For sure.
Yeah. This one's been, I think it's because I was sick and I drug my feet, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I had to put him down for a few days. I haven't worked on him for probably a week.
Yeah. I haven't touched mine until the other day. I was sitting with Delia and I literally had Jack out like 6 times on 2 pieces and I stuck a pin in it and I'm done. I've got to have more mind clarity yet.
Right. Well, let me tell you, you don't realize how much stuff you have till you get ready to move it.
She's moving into a she shed about a 20 by 20.
Ooh.
No, it's
Yeah, she got blessed.
yeah, see, it was supposed to be mine. That was my plan in my head when we bought this house in 2016. Well, my husband had other plans. He stole my room from me. And if I'd have known all it took was for me to break my toe. Oh, and then guess what happened yesterday? He stepped on my toe.
Oh no, the sore one?
Yeah.
Oh, babe, I'm sorry.
He said, oh yeah, I was gonna ask you how your toe is. I said, well, I think you broke it again. So
that means you get to hire movers.
No, I got it. Moved out. Yeah, I was going to, but he didn't want to pay somebody that much money, so.
I told you I could have got the fire department to do it for nothing. You'd have been done, baby.
No, I probably would have given them more money than what it would have cost me for someone else as a donation.
Yeah. Because a couple of my friends, I had already told them a general location of where you're at. And they're like, shoot, it's a 20-minute ride for us. Yeah, we'll go help. Then they're like, we got kids too at the station. They call them their juniors. They call them their gophers for real, but they're junior firemen. We get you moved right quick. So what are you going to do anything fun this summer? Kristen?
When we don't have any holidays planned, I've got my dad's husband coming for 10 days or something, and then the kids are doing dance camp for 1 week. Otherwise, not much. Yeah.
Oh, that'll be fun though.
Yeah. And it's
Hello,
there's Edinburgh Festival's on in August, so people pay a lot of money to come here.
Oh,
and
what
there's
is
all
it
sorts of
called?
shows on and stuff. So yeah.
What is it called?
Edinburgh Festival. It's called Fringe Festival. It's like lots of comedians and there's like theater shows and dance and stuff, but mostly it's the comedy that you go to and some kind
Oh,
of circus shows and things. It's pretty big, yeah. So yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Have you ever met Kate? From the last homie house?
Nope.
Oh. She lives
You
on
know
the
who
border
you're talking about?
of Scotland. I don't remember the town, but
You'll have to look her up, Kristen.
What's it called again? Sorry.
She's
the
in
last
Scotland.
the
what?
last homely house.
Okay.
HOMELY.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. I'll look it up.
Her name is Kate, and yeah, she's right before the border of Scotland.
Okay.
On
Like
a
in
really
England. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Got it. Yeah. Cool.
And she has a YouTube channel. She's actually has two now, but
Okay.
very neat lady, very cool lady. She does all kinds of stuff, quilting and hand sewing and just
Cool.
all kinds of stuff. But
What's your channel? I don't think I got yours.
Teresa Louise, one word, and space I quilt too.
Okay.
And I quilt too is one word. And it's the letter.
Presumably, if I type in some of that, I'll find it. Yeah.
I can put it in the
Yeah, put it in the chat and then she can
Okay.
click it and save it.
Cool.
Did you hear that? It's the jets flying over for
Can you come back inside?
Well, I didn't know they were coming. I didn't know they were doing that, but I caught them out the front door of the motorhome.
and
All I heard was this.
I am subscribed already to your channel, Kristen.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
I just don't comment very often. Sorry about that.
All right.
There's my channel link. I just put it in there.
Right, where's the chat?
So you get your quilt all done, Donna?
No.
I
No.
saying.
I really thought I would.
Hi,
It would
Teresa.
be done. It would be done, but I've decided to add sashing.
Oh, okay.
So I'm breaking it up and adding sashing.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, so the one I had joined, I had a date with Jack
Aha.
because I would rather do it now than regret not doing it.
Sure.
So it was a quick date.
Oh, Dale,
Well, that's good.
Yep. But it was one that needed to be had.
Yeah. It's been a busy afternoon here so far. Lots of motorhomes coming in and travel trailers and stuff.
Oh, wow.
Well, and then
that's
they have
this
the,
weekend, right?
yeah, they have the, I think it's a Bob and Tom show or something. It's a real popular radio show.
Okay.
And they come in for the weekend, and today I think between 4 and 5 or 5 and 6, some of the drivers will be coming in to be spotlighted.
Oh, wow.
And that, so.
Kristen, she's at a place called Indy for the races. I don't know if you get that over there.
I
It's
think
the Indy 500.
I've been to Indianapolis as a teenager, but not for that. But yeah, yeah.
That's where she's at right now. Her and her husband traveled there from Michigan.
Oh, cool.
Michigan.
They go there for almost a month every year.
Cool.
Teresa long arm again, huh?
We've dubbed her the traveling quilter.
Ah.
Well, Joe has.
Joe gave me a new name.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
You ain't kidding. You got him on a good day.
That's right.
Let's see if I can put this together correctly this time.
I can't believe how nice this is coming together. I'm telling you. It's been a hot minute since I had fun to play.
I know, right?
I know,
been
and I
wanting
didn't
to
realize.
play.
Huh?
Or been wanting to play.
Yeah,
Don't go that way.
absolute. Like this sashing is what matches all of these. And then this has a little hint of green and you can't even tell it.
Oh, wow.
It's so close. And Joe's like, yeah, I agree. It needs broke up.
Yeah, I
And
think there have been too many lines, just,
yeah, Susan said it looked like a step ladder.
yeah.
And I knew I wouldn't be happy with that. So I was like, I love the pattern, and it came together extremely fast.
Well, I didn't mean it as something bad, Donna.
It hurt. It hurt one of my feelings. The only one I had. You believe me?
No, I don't believe you.
I don't believe me on that one either.
Because that wasn't a.
Hey, Kristen, how's your solo going?
Bad by it.
It's going good. Yeah, I've got one more block left, and then I've got like a joining week. So that's what I'm doing. I'm cutting all the bits that go in between.
Oh, cool.
all the little bits. Yeah. Have you got a channel as well? What?
No,
Oh,
she
yeah.
is.
I have a YouTube channel, but it's not quilting related. It's
Oh,
very
okay.
little. There's a few videos of photography.
Okay.
You know, sports slideshows from, high school football and stuff like that.
Okay.
Just a few.
Cool.
Yeah, she is my best friend and
Aw.
our moderator for many channels.
Oh,
And
cool.
yeah, she watches our backs.
I try.
And we can be more. It's a thankless job. Well, a payless job, but
Payless
very
job.
thankful.
There you go.
The pay really stinks, but we pay you in love.
There you go. There you go. That's why I make the big bucks.
Yep. You know it.
Oh, you're funny, do you?
Yep.
Oh, I should have checked this. Oh, okay.
What did you do, Susan?
Oh, I sewed some of these pieces on backwards. I was like, I think the green's supposed to all go together, that seafoam.
Yep.
Oh, you dreaded seafoam.
But they
I'll
wasn't.
tell
No,
you
it's not
what.
dreaded now. Once I seen how pretty it was coming out, and not dreaded no more.
The jets just flew over again.
And I'm done sewing those. So
I tell you one thing I did learn already about this cheetah that we're going to be doing. It's not going to be as hard as what this was, because the way it's broke down, you do all of the outside perimeters and just sit them aside. And all it is background fabric. There must be like 30 or 40 of the parts. You just cut it and pin it.
The Judy Niemeyer.
No,
Oh, your cheetah.
the cheetah.
Oh,
So on days when you don't want to sew, you got something to do. You can just cut it out and pin it on and just set it aside, because you don't want to hook it together.
well, I guess I'm gonna have to do the unicorn on my channel if people are buying it to do it with me. That's great.
Yep. 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 Study the pattern and tell them what to do. When are you doing that?
Probably after we get done doing these. You told me I had to wait on the cow, right?
Yeah. The cow's after the cheetah. Yeah. It's the,
I'll leave some pieces.
wait a minute. It's the cheetah, the peacock.
6,
Yeah.
7,
Yep. Yep.
98, 99, 100, 101, 102. Right. Oh, and then this guy gonna go on this end. Oh, well, that fit better now. That
Did
was
it?
my first clue that I had these together wrong, because this piece didn't fit. It was one side was too big and one side was too small. I was like, I got something wrong here. You know?
Yep.
I got it now. I'd rather take them apart, do them right. Oh, did I tell you that I had an issue with my seam ripper? My new one I
No.
bought, a pretty pink one.
Nope.
This one here. Well, this end, I got a big seam ripper on this end and a little seam ripper on this end. Well, the big one kept falling out. Well, now he's hard to pull out.
That's the one where you wanted me to go buy from?
Oh, no, that was just the end pieces. No,
Oh,
but
okay.
they kept falling out. Well, he said for me to send it back and he'll fix it.
Right.
And then he emailed me back again before I sent it out. Was going to send it out the next day. He said, you know what? He said, I know what it is. There's a spring inside. He said, the spring has gotten loose, so don't worry about it. I'll just send you one. So he said, if it doesn't matter what color it is. And I said, no, I'll be fine with that. And I was like, thank you very much. So look what he sended me.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and I asked for small ones on both ends because I use the small seam ripper, not the big one. This is called Red Heart, South American wood, aptly named for its bright reddish hue, very rare wood. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, it's
Yep,
very
I
pretty.
like that.
But he sent it over to me and I got it. And well, earlier while I was just sitting here, I figured out and I fixed this one.
Oh, there you go.
I took the spring out, put it back in there. It took
So
me,
you're gonna send it back to him?
no. No, because he's the one that told me how to fix it. No, he told me to keep it.
I'm playing, baby. I'm playing.
So now I got,
I just love you.
I got 2 extra ones now. Woohoo! Yay for me.
Yes, that's a win. Our treasured home. Hello, everyone. June Brill, hi all. Linda Denton, she said she was lurking. I haven't been paying attention to the chat. I'm sorry, guys.
On a slipping again.
Yeah, I was kind of quilting. Didn't mean to be. Let me get this up here so I can, it'll draw my attention from my cell phone because I don't always look over there. There.
So Teresa Louise, did you have to reset your messenger or
I'm back.
did
Go
you
ahead.
have to reset your messenger?
I had to uninstall it and then reinstall it.
Let me ask you a question. Was that after we all clicked on that link for that national?
I didn't click on any link. It was just
Okay.
this morning when I tried to read messages, it just would come up for a second and then go away, and then a message would pop up and said, Messenger is currently not working. There.
Okay.
So that worked. Then I just shut everything down, and then I went ahead before I did the uninstall or reinstalled that. I made sure all the updates were current on my phone.
Right.
And then I went ahead and, because that way you get all the latest security updates and so forth, you know.
Absolute.
It's all good. It's fixed. But then on my laptop, you know how on the bottom you have your shortcuts?
Yeah.
And I have a shortcut down there for Gmail. And every time I clicked on that, Microsoft Bing window would come up. And I'm like, what the, boy, I'm just having a heck of a time. So I restarted my computer, tried again, same thing. So then I had to get into Google email the long way, you know, do a search and bring it up that way.
At least you know how to do that. I'm lost with it. I'm being honest. Not a clue.
Look, I need to pay these bills and this is where I, you know.
So that's the question I need to say. If you want my money, let me in.
Yes, let me in. But I think I have everything working for now.
Awesome.
Well, yeah, that looks much better.
Have you been to the post office, Teresa Louise?
No.
And whiskers.
Okay. Let me know when you get a package from me, will you?
Yeah.
All right.
See that?
Those whiskers look good.
Yeah. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Going from when you did the elephant, I think that was your first FPP, wasn't it, Susan?
Yes.
And now, can you see your growth and development?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
For sure. For sure. Got a pen floating in this bag.
Susan, did you like your sew sampler box?
Actually, I haven't opened them yet because
okay.
I want to do a video on it, but I like to give it a time to, you know, for people to get those. You got yours Monday?
Yeah. I'm gonna, I did do a video, but I made so many bloopers on the video that I'm not gonna post it.
I love you.
And I don't do the edit. So those bloopers would just have to stay in there. So I'm just gonna, I'll just show it this Sunday. Or maybe I'll redo the video and one
Be
time
surprised.
when a couple of years ago, you know, when you're having a bad fibro day, you know, you have really bad brain fog.
Yep.
And I was trying to record a video and doing that sew sampler box. And I kept stumbling over my words, so I stopped the video and I had to record that thing like 6 times.
You want honey?
Started to make coffee and forgot about it.
I'm going down to make a cup of tea. Would you like me to bring your coffee up?
No, I put the milk in the thing and set it by the coffee pot and forgot.
I finally gave
I'm
up.
going to do that for you.
I got it.
All right. I take it you doesn't like my coffee.
One of these days, I'm going to have to teach myself how to edit.
Joe is a master at it. I know nothing.
Maybe I should just send my videos over to Joe.
He would do it because he loves you. He either loves you or he's scared crapless that you'd shoot him.
Well, he wouldn't love me anymore if he had to edit my videos.
You don't know what he goes through with mine. I'm like blah 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 blah. And then I'll stop as soon as I know I messed up and I'm like, take 2. And then I'll keep going again so he knows where to cut it.
I like the ones, if you ever watched Mr. Domestic and then he goes, you can hear him say fast forward and then somebody else obviously goes and fast forwards it for him and whatever. Kind of.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would love for Joe to keep all my bloopers and then like at the end of the year and he goes, Donna, they're really bad. And I said, I would have them in stitches because as soon as I do it, I'm like, I picked up Susan saying and I didn't realize I did. How many times can one person do stupid?
How much stupid is in one person? I can't believe there's that much stupid in one person.
I say it different, but it's got the same meaning.
Yep.
And then Joe's like, no, you don't want anybody to ever see that mess. No. And I was like, you know, even TV stars have bloopers.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
we're
what
not
Erica
going
Arden
to-
does. She puts the bloopers at the end of her videos.
Yeah, those are funny.
Tell you have a message from Jean, if you can see it.
Yep, I'm checking the chat now and I'll keep it up for you if you like.
I know, Donnell, that would be hysterical. Absolutely, Dave. I would be rolling. Oh my gosh, I was watching a video the other day. What's the golden rule? Teresa, tell me. This is too funny. I got to show you. When we use our rotary cutter, do we not close our blade when we lay it down?
We're supposed to.
That's
Yeah.
fine. There's times like when my arthritis is really bad, I'll cut with it, but I'll sit it way away from me. You know, I do. But I saw a video the other day where someone had their hand like this, holding what they were cutting, and took the rotary cutter like this and then cut towards them. I could have had a stroke.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sitting there yelling at the TV.
I see a lot of people doing that actually. And I cringe every time I see that. I'm like,
In the
boy.
emergency room, we saw so many people bring their fingers in.
Yeah.
Or
I
a,
have so many people comment and tell me to close my blade. I've never cut myself on it, and I'm aware of where it is, and I shut it when the kids are in the room. But
right.
it is
Yeah,
sitting over there now,
like if I'm doing something and like my arthritis is really getting worse and it's up through here. So when I'm choosy on which rotary cutter I'll use, you know what I mean? But this one here, I even on a good day, I can't open and close it. But this is the one that feels better in the hand. So Joe will open it for me. And when I'm videoing, I make sure I set it away from me. And then I look before I pick it up. But I'm just like, when I saw the one girl cutting literally around her fingers and down her arm, I could have had a stroke.
Have you ever tried the Martelli?
I have it. I've not ever, how would I put this? It's not that I'm against the Martelli by any means. I can't get my brain wrapped around that click, you know what I'm saying? And double clicking like this, because I'll go to come up the fabric with it, and heck, I haven't even opened it yet.
What kind of cutter do you have, rotary?
I have the ergonomic, if I'm saying that right.
Because the Olfa, this one slide real easy.
Yeah, but your thumbs have to bend, Susan.
Oh.
Mine will go like this. You know what I'm saying? But they don't go like this to where I can get them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
gotta-
have to bend my thumb really. I can slide with my hand.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
all
just be careful with that COVID brain of yours and your cutter.
Yep. That's why I'm using scissors cutting today.
I'm getting a phone call here, so I'm gonna have to love you and leave you.
It's okay, babe.
Thanks
a
for
good one,
Love
having
you.
me.
Kristen.
Thanks for stopping in,
All
Kristen.
right. Good luck with your projects. Bye.
I
Kudos.
got married in 1982. You got married? Aw. To your Michigan boy. Aw. The year I graduated high school.
You youngin'. You young kids.
Young and dumb.
I married
Young
you, babe.
and dumb. There you go.
I married you, babe. I don't think I was too dumb.
Not in the long run. You did pretty good.
In my eyes, I did really good. Now you ask me on a bad day and I'll tell you something different. See, this is the one I've got, Susan.
Yeah, the Martelli. Yeah, I have that
Yeah.
one too.
Yeah, this works
Oh, I
like
forgot.
this.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not there,
But when it's time to do the click, you know what I'm saying?
Wasn't you
Yeah,
supposed
you
to
do
run
it
it?
on the
Can't
table.
click it down.
Yeah,
You're supposed to
that's
run it
what
on
I
the
was.
table, aren't you?
Yeah, you open it like this, and that's okay. But I can't get this finger to push down to close it.
Right.
Gotcha.
Don't use that one.
No, I love this one. But it's just, I have to, this finger's turned. So in order for me to close it, I have to do it like this.
Oh, I've always seen people close it on their mat.
No, you open it on the mat. There's no freaking way you can close it on the mat.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
if
I
they
don't know.
can, Yeah,
own
if you
one, but I've never,
if you find out, let me know.
yeah, I have one, but I've never used it. I had trouble with it. Same as you.
Trouble, Joseph. Who, us girls? Never.
A whole bunch of these are trouble.
Joseph, you better find kindness before we beat you. To other women.
I'm kind to everybody.
I know, honey, I'm just playing.
I wonder if Sparky's ever gonna get his room.
No, he's came to the conclusion she's keeping it.
Yes, he's gonna get his room. Probably in the next few days.
For the next century.
Joseph, it's mine, Joan. I'm sorry, Susan. You know how he is. He loves you.
I know, he's been pestering me too. Let me tell you, Mr. Joe. He wants his room. Tony Peter had given it to me way back when I first wanted it. We wouldn't have to be going through this.
You did not.
I did.
Susan,
I can almost hear that.
I can too.
Well, if the truth hurts,
Exactly.
Not punishing him. She gave him the room, but she's gonna make him wait for it now.
Normal woman.
He understands, Mr. Joe. It just takes time.
well, look how long she had to wait.
Yeah.
Touching.
Yeah, I had to wait how
Okay.
many years? What,
How about a
16,
little
17
kindness for
years?
Susan here?
I'm siding with Susan trying to get him to quit. I guess Teresa Louise just snapped you right back into shape. Oh,
I think Joe just likes to tease Susan.
a whole lot. He loves her and Spark. Have you ever walked the bridge, Delia?
No, I've only been to Mackinac a hand, maybe 3 times, so no. And if we go on the motorhome, we stay on the other side of the bridge. And get a nice view of the bridge, though.
Okay. All right, now what?
Okay, what else now?
That's what I just said.
You what?
I was talking to Susan. I said, that's what I just said. Now what?
What now? Okay, 103 to
think I'm gonna-
106, then 107. Oh.
Go grab a cup of coffee or tea.
Done.
I'll be
I
right
think I'm
back.
going down and grab a cup of tea. That's what I need to. Girls, I'll be right back. Joe, you can't shut it off in case someone needs in.
We're all good. We got it.
I'm just trying to figure out how to put my pieces together. I think this is the hardest part of making these FPP. When you get it done, so putting the pieces together. But it's coming along quite nicely. Very happy with it. Oh, I keep thinking I took the rest of them outside, but I didn't. They're hanging up over here. That's the hardest thing, trying to decide. I've taken stuff out there and then had to go out there and bring it right back in the house. Like my Go Me.
I was using it last week, took it out to my room and had to come back in and get it. Working slowly but surely. Yeah, I don't think I probably have maybe 10 more trips. Move all my things out there. Yeah, the one thing I'm worried about is taking this sewing machine. I have to drain the oil out of the oil pan. Kind of like draining the oil out of a car. But I don't think I want to take it up out of the frame here, out of the table, to take her outside. I hear a dog barking. And out for it. So over it. Yeah, do you see how empty my room is, Delia?
I see that. It's looking good.
Yeah, I just have 1, 2, 4 more racks. I thought I had 5. Got 4 more. Oh, I do have 5. One way down at the bottom, and then the rack. But Sparky got to help me carry that out.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, just take your time so you don't hurt your back again or anything, you know.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Take a few loads then. Don't need to hurt myself again. Oh, darn. I think I sewed it on the wrong side. Oh. No, it had to go up there. No, so the wrong. Oh, that's the wrong piece altogether. That went to the right one. Huh. I'm just making it my own.
There you go.
What I did with the right piece. I got loose somehow.
You might have to step away from the tiger. Step away from the tiger.
Going along like I know what I'm doing, and I got no clue. Goodness gracious. Thank goodness I got a good sharp seam ripper.
Yeah, keep your fingers away from it.
Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. And it fits so perfect, like it belonged there. Sparky keeps wanting to go out to dinner.
Oh, there you go.
He keeps asking me. I said, no, I've got hamburgers to have for dinner. Because if we go out to dinner tonight, then I'll have to wind up throwing those away because they'll be bad by the time we get done eating our big dinner. So we'll buy the 16 ounce and it'll last us for 4 meals.
Oh, wow.
And he keeps asking me. I said, no, we can go out tomorrow night.
There you go. Tell him he can have a steak tomorrow. Then you have it for Friday and Saturday and Sunday.
All right. It drives me nuts when he asks me the same question over and over. He's got to convince me.
I know, right? If it were up to if we're up to Paul, he'd eat out all the time. I'm not an out of eater. On vacation, a different ballgame, you know.
Right.
But
Yeah. Okay, let me put this one back on the pile. Where's the correct one? 4, 5. I already put 6 on. I know. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's why, because I already put it on. Oh, darn it.
Susan, I'm the only one that does that.
step
I
away,
did do it right. My gosh, no wonder it fits so well.
step away from the tiger. Susan, step away
No, I
from the tiger.
did do it right. I thought I did it wrong, but I did do it right.
And now you gotta sew it back on again.
Yeah, I get to sew it right back on.
You
Don't
took
you
it
just
off.
love it when you think you made a boo-boo and you didn't?
Yep. Ask Delia, I did that a couple times yesterday.
Yeah.
That's why I said it. Geez, it looks like it fit there. Let me sew it back on. Gosh, oh golly.
Tiffany looked really good today, didn't she?
Yeah. Nice color and everything.
Yeah. She's bouncing right back.
And it kind of makes me rethink. Well, I am quite a bit older than her, though.
Rethink what, baby?
Having surgery on my hips. But they have to do a hip replacement. I don't know.
My one girlfriend had to have both of her hips replaced and she wasn't even 50 yet.
It's crazy the way that years ago you didn't hear about all these knee surgeries and hip replacements and stuff like you do today.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, she was
You
bone
wonder
on bone.
why. Yeah.
I mean, she had nothing holding her there, holding
Right.
anything there.
No, I'm not saying how fast you recover with technology. I'm saying years ago it was like 80s and 90s.
Right.
Late 70s, you heard about a hip or a knee replacement.
No,
Now you
usually you
hear
hear 80
about
or
it being in
90.
your 30s and 40s, and it's kind of like, really?
Sadly, if you hear 80 and 90s now, there's usually no
Right.
hope.
Right.
What do you mean, oh?
No, she says no hope.
No hope. Back in the
It's kinda
day,
like-
if you broke a hip, it usually meant,
Now with governments, they're kind of like, gosh, why save them now?
We're gonna be older all the time.
They are.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't put this side on yet. 107. 103 to 107. 103.
I'm no help with you because I don't have my pattern, honey.
Oh, it's okay. I gotta sew them pieces together. Okay, let me get my pieces right here.
2 years ago, when I was 41 years old, I had to have lower back surgery. Surgeon said if I re-injured my back, I'd have a spinal fusion. Ever since I have arthritis in my hips and lower back, I totally get it.
Oh, that goes out there on 10. And then 112. All righty. Moving right along. I'm sure I gotta sew these together first. Oh, let me put the fabric together. There are dogs outside there, Delia?
Yes. Across from us, I don't think, most of us, I think on this one side don't have any pets.
At least they make it pet friendly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, one person I think has 2 or 3 Great Danes.
Oh my.
Those dogs will eat you out of house and home.
Yeah. You know, the old camping adage, if you have 1 dog, most people have 2.
Yeah.
It's just part of the course, you know. And it always seems to be like a real big dog and then a tiny one.
So they each have one.
Yeah.
And the tiny dog's the boss.
Yeah.
Do what?
Generally, the tiny one's the boss usually.
The
right?
tiny dog's the boss.
Absolute. Or they think they are.
Yeah.
They usually are. Because everybody babies the little ones. Oh, goodness gracious. I can't believe I did that. Oh, yes, I can.
But it's okay. We've all done it.
Sewed the pieces together and ripped them out, sewed them back together. I thought I did it wrong. What I did was I sewed these 2 pieces together. Well, then I sewed that piece on it. Well, I thought I had it in the wrong spot. So I took it out, sewed them right back on there. Because it fit. No wonder it fit. Okay, 109, 11 and 12. Or 12 and 13. Wow, this one has so many pieces.
Which one?
5.
Did any of y'all get an ad pop up? Anne Marie's asking.
No.
I know I didn't.
Nope. You normally don't when you're live.
No, sometimes they've been doing that for some strange reason.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
good to
have.
know it. I just did.
Did
I said,
you?
no, I said, no, I didn't.
And then you did?
And I did.
Oh, you said you didn't.
Everybody's
in
gotten
their
an
growth?
ad since
Yeah.
in the last 5 minutes.
My 2 cats and 2 dogs are the bosses of the house. The humans are just the caretakers. Exactly.
I don't get any ad pop-ups because I pay for no ads.
Oh,
Well, there you
really?
go. That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
And you get some other free stuff with that too. You know. Well, not free, but you know, because you're paying for it. You
Right.
get some other things.
Other perks.
Perks, yeah. That's right, Danielle. That's funny. She said, my 2 cats and 2 dogs are the bosses of the house, and the humans are just the caretakers.
Exactly. They're the low man on the totem pole.
Yeah.
Ask
So
the
do you like
pets.
that better?
We're just there for the food.
Yeah.
Give it,
You like it better?
It looks fine. Really does.
So I'll cut more, I'll cut a border and then this is done.
Okay.
Okay, and then we sew these on number. Oh, that's the other side. Okay.
You're gonna do a white border, Donna,
This
15.
here's like a real,
or bone color, or whatever that is.
see, this is bone and then this one here is a wee little hint of a green in it. You can't even see it.
Uh-huh.
So I'm thinking to use the same thing and do a border.
Gotcha.
And part of me says with all the earth tone, maybe go ahead and pull like a brown or a rust and just to add it as a frame. You know what I mean?
Right.
I
Yeah, I
don't know.
don't think you'd want, I don't think you'd want black, because black you got on the end there.
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, I don't know. See what I've got over here.
Maybe
Pretty.
either gray or maybe even like a beigey.
Yeah,
Whatever that
think
color
this
is
is-
to the top right.
This is, see how this has like that little hint of green,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know if you can see it or not. But I think it needs framed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would think so to make it stop. Yeah.
Yeah. That's so lovely.
Do you have one of those brown colors
Yeah,
that are in the quilt?
I think I got one that's pretty darn close.
So what part of the tiger are you on, Teresa Louise?
I don't like that one.
I am,
I ain't feeling that one either, to be honest. But that's me.
That's like a grunge. It's got all shades of brown.
I'm on section 6,
Oh, okay.
but I skipped section 5, part of section 5,
Oh, okay.
because I want to study what I want to do there.
Right.
That looks at that'll go with top right there.
Yeah, I think it'll go with everything.
Yeah,
It'll be this one.
yeah, yeah. It'd be between that one and the other one you just showed, the little darker one. But
Teresa Louise, which color?
what do you think, the darker one or the lighter one?
The darker one. It's gonna be for a border.
I like the darker one, but because it kind of blends better with the other fabric that you have in there already. It's about kind of in that same medium.
Yep.
And plays well with your white. No.
Yeah, I think this was not. I like this one.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
that one's too browny, that one, yeah. Yeah, that one's got more splotches of different.
Yeah.
What do you think? Like a 3 or 4 inch border?
Probably a 3.
Okay, because these are
Thinking 3.
2.5, and then they finished at 2. So if I do like 3.5, that'll give me a 3 inch border, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, do you want it bigger?
Yeah,
You want it 4 inch instead? So it's
I don't
3.5.
know. I don't know.
I
Right
think either
now-
one.
Yeah, right
What
now
size
it's
is it?
I don't know. She said it was gonna finish 56 by like a 60, but I've added sashing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you have a white border around the whole thing already?
No.
That's what I would do.
What, put a white border?
And then your other border.
Okay.
Otherwise, all your colors are going to be butted up next to your
Brown.
border. If that, I mean, if that's the way you want it to look, that'd be all right. But if it was
Yeah.
me, I would probably do this border in the same color as your sashing. So like a
stop border.
yeah, that would be your stop border, and then do your colored border after that.
So do this like in a 3, so it'll finish at 2.5, or do it at 2.
I would do it at 2 or 2.5, and then it'll finish at 2.
Okay. That's why you're the brains.
Wait, do you have an opinion, other girls? You want to
Uh,
get her?
Paula Whedon says she'd go 4 inches.
For the white?
That she didn't
What?
say. Paula, which one? The white or the brown?
Yeah, if you went 4 inches on with the brown, that would give you 3.5. That'd probably be okay. Or that'd give you like 3 3/4 actually.
Yeah, 3 1/4. Yeah. Paula Whedon says go 2.5 for the white stop, and then a 4 inch for the brown.
All right.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we said.
Yep.
We agree, Paula.
Great minds think alike.
Perfect.
I know. That was kind of hard to read, Paula. No,
Do
go
I?
2.5. Oh, Paula's texting. It was kind of hard to read because you know how it is.
Yep.
Your fingers go all weird sometimes.
And she said, dang, talk to text.
Oh, talk to text. Okay.
Yeah, my husband can't talk to his phone and it understand him. He gets mad because I talk to mine all the time and it pops out.
I know when Brandon says, I can't understand you, or you're not pronouncing that right, I go, okay, well, let's see what Google thinks. So I'll bring up Google and, talk in it, and it brings up my sentence, or I'll bring up Messenger and talk, just pick myself and talk in it and see if it can, understand what I'm saying. I'm like, look, if Google understands, you should be able to understand.
Paula says she's typing for work and talking to us.
I love it.
That'd be difficult.
Right?
7 on here first, right? Number 7's over
Do
here.
I love it?
7. Oh,
Aw.
no, 7. I guess I attached this first. This side?
Okay. Note to self.
H.
You want the iron to be hot, turn it on.
No
Oh,
way.
that would work. Yes, that would work.
Is that a thing? Are you kidding me?
I did plug it in.
Go push the button though.
I'm on the big fan leaf, Susan.
You on the what?
The big fan leaf,
Oh, okay.
And the
Oh,
rest of, I got all the other ones done. Now
great.
this is the last one, the big
Yeah, I see
family.
one down on the bottom. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I got all my pieces done. I'm just having to sew them together now.
Teresa Louise, you said you weren't going to be done this week.
Well, she's
not.
not even started. She quit on on section 5, Donna.
I
Yeah, I
remember
don't
she
have-
said she had quite a few that were the same, so she didn't have as much as she thought, remember?
Yeah. Lucky duck.
The only thing I have done in section 5 are the leaves that hang down on the side.
Yeah.
I don't have any of the tiger done yet in there.
Yeah, and I still don't have my pieces. They still all separate.
Take your time. We're going to be doing this for 2 more weeks.
Yeah. Slow and steady.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I got another project in the making here. For the room. What am I doing here?
You leave her big.
I'm doing this wrong.
Hang
Oh,
on.
Mr. Joe.
Still trying to cause trouble?
Yep.
He messing with Buttercup or Molly?
Susan.
Oh, with Susan.
Mr. Joe's messing with you.
No, I can't hear him.
Because I know what your other job is. Get your shit out that room.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. Sparky wants me out now.
Hey, if I was Sparky, I'd have opened the window and started putting it out the window.
No, you wouldn't have. You'd have had broken stubs.
You're calling you stubby there, Joe. Be careful.
Yeah, and then I bought him a shed to put our pellets in on the deck. And so now I get to help him build that too. Yippee, yippee for me.
You are so kind.
Well, you got it. You won't let him use your tools.
Oh, goodness, what am I doing? That one room?
Susan has a she shed now, Paula.
Oh, yeah, I'm moving from this room here, this small little room that's like 8 foot wide because 2 feet of it or 1 foot of it takes up a shelves, and by probably 10 feet long to twice the size room. We have a studio of my husband's that he's been in for since 2006 when we bought the house. And so I'm moving out there. He finally, all it took me breaking my toe, and he gave me his room.
Who knew? You waited too many years, babes.
Yeah, you should have broke your toe a lot sooner, Susan.
Yeah, long before I start buying all this. Yeah, but then there wouldn't have been no need because I wasn't running out of room then.
This is true.
It's going to look fabulous.
Yep, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Yep. It's been a long time coming, baby girl.
It's going the wrong way. Oh, goodness gracious.
I appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Fun.
You'll get the bill in the mail.
That's
I
right.
know, but you know what? It's all good. if we weren't on live, we would be privately zooming. So why not
Yeah,
just,
that's what I was just gonna say.
True, this is true.
so why not just hang out and talk to our subscribers?
Yep, I would probably be moving.
Don't say that, Susan. Joe will kick you off.
Yeah, he's got that trigger finger. Susan, are you going to show off your room when you get there? Yes, she is. She's going to give us all the grand tour once she's in and set up. Am I saying that right, Susan?
Yep. Yep, you subscribe to my channel, you'll see it.
Lord have mercy, they must have the honey wagon out here.
You what?
The honey wagon.
I don't know what that is.
It's
Cleans the septic.
it cleans out the bathrooms in the campers.
Oh.
The
Takes
porta
care of all
potty
the potty
the
business.
porta potty people.
Now I got it.
That one's in the wrong direction right now.
I would be like Paul. I'd walk back to the camper.
It
Walk back
doesn't
to the
help.
bus.
It doesn't help.
I would definitely go back to the camper.
Right?
Paula says, I'd rather be sewing with you instead of working. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, sweetheart. Well, hopefully you don't have to work all evening. We got projects.
Gracious.
I feel accomplished. I went through 2 bobbins so far today. That's a win.
You've used up 2 bobbins today?
So far.
Wow.
And I started with a new one.
Pretty good.
Yep.
Feel like I'm missing something here. That's the side. 103. 106 has got. Oh, this one got the wrong one on it. Oh, goodness.
They grow up fast, Paula. That's a good thing to go watch the granddaughter play, or your daughter, excuse me, play volleyball. My daughter-in-law is a AAU volleyball coach.
Oh, that's cool.
Infinity basketball, they call it now, or volleyball, they call it now.
I did get to talk to Tucker a little bit last night.
How's Tucker doing?
He is excited. The pool did get delivered and they're getting it, the initial setup, they were going to start on it today.
Oh, good.
So he is thrilled. Grandma was over the moon excited. So that's a blessing.
Joan, no, we're parked at the Speedway Post, American Legion Post 500, which is directly across from the track on Georgetown Road. But there are people that do camp inside the track. And I think they even have maybe some glamping as well.
Okay. What is glamping?
When they fix up a nice tent and it's like you're living in a hotel room, but it's real nice.
Are you
know,
kidding?
all the comforts at home. You're not laying on the floor,
Inside of the track?
Inside the track. They did
Oh,
one year. I don't know if they have it this year. I didn't see it when I was there, but it was early still.
Well, that is neat.
there's a group of ladies that started a group of campers of these women, and they called them glampers, or like glamour campers,
Yeah,
because they were taking these old campers, the old pull trailer campers, that were built in the 1940s, 50s.
oh, yeah.
And they remodel them, and they make them really cute. I mean, they are really cute. And as a matter of fact, I think there's some videos on Missouri Star Quilt Company. Jenny Doan does that.
Oh,
every Sunday.
really?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
goes
she does have a
glamping.
camper. Yeah, she does
Yeah.
camp.
And hers is turquoise or teal
Oh,
color inside.
okay.
And of course, she's got quilts and all that in there. It's so cute. You
Oh,
can go look at it. But yeah, and this group of ladies, they drive around to different parks and stuff and do their, glamping or whatever
I
every
think
summer.
that is just too
Oh,
neat.
yeah. No, it's cool.
It
Well,
is
there's
really
some,
cool.
I know
And so
there's,
now,
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Teresa.
and so some enterprising people have taken that to the next step, where if they have like a RV park or something like that, they'll set these campers up, a few of them, and rent them out.
Wow.
And so you just pay, ridiculous
daily-
amount of money,
Right, your daily fee.
$125 a night or whatever.
Are
It could be
you
more than that.
Right.
kidding?
Yeah, when that first started being a big thing, I think over in someplace over on the coast area, they were looking for those campers. I mean, left and right, because they were setting up all these little
Now, is
places
this
where
like
people,
those ones that look like jelly beans, like the all metal, or are these those ones where they crank the top up and the sides fly
Yeah.
out?
No, they're a travel trailer.
they're,
So they're not the crank up.
Oh, okay.
the one that pops out, that's a tent trailer.
Yeah.
And then the other one is an Airstream that you're talking about, the long
Airstream.
one.
Silver. Yeah, they're
Airstream.
silver. They're expensive.
Yeah, and they all have their own groups, but
Yeah.
they could very well have an Airstream or a tent trailer in one of the groups, because they
Yeah.
made them back in the 30s and 40s.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
I know
Yeah,
there's
so-
I know there's a company that's making the old style motorhome to make it look like the 50s and 60s. A good friend of mine had one, and they ended up selling it and getting something different, but they had one that was modeled like the 60s, if you will, in the inside and stuff. It's pretty cool. And I've seen them that look almost like a little Volkswagen VW bus, and I try to figure out how in the world the two people fit in it to sleep, because it isn't very big, and they can cook and everything.
Yeah, I've seen
where
those
do they
too.
go? Where do they go? You
Yeah,
have to go outside to change your mind.
Someone says
you
they're
can-
called a teardrop.
Yes.
Yeah, teardrop. Yeah, and you can pull those behind like your Outback Subaru.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not heavy, so you can.
They're not heavy at all.
See, this all just
people look
blows
pretty
me
much
away.
anything.
But there's no way Brandon and I could be comfortable in one of those.
Could you see me and
Goodness, no,
Joe,
I like
6'4", and I'm 5'10"? I'd be crawling on my knees walking through it.
I'm telling you,
You
it's
don't
crazy.
walk in it. You just lay down. You don't walk.
Yeah,
in
that's
one.
it. You're outside most of the time, so you better hope it don't rain.
Yeah, the kitchen station and all that is outside. You
On the
open up
outside.
Yeah,
you
you
open
open
the
up
door
the
in the back
wow.
and pull it down.
and you cook out.
I'm gonna have to look at this. Not that we're getting one. I'm just curious.
They're cute,
If I was young and I might do something like that. Might be fun just to travel that way.
Right.
But
not anymore.
not anymore.
No, I got too much junk.
Now I want days camper.
I want to be comfortable.
Yeah.
I want to be comfortable.
I want to take my home with me,
Exactly.
or at least my sewing machine.
You want to go camping, you go camping. You want a hotel, you buy yourself something like Dahlia's got.
Right. I won't sleep in a tent and I'm not sleeping on the ground.
Yeah, I can't do that anymore.
I have.
Yeah, my
when-
spine's too bad for that. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I know I can't do that anymore. But when my boy was in Boy Scouts, little Paul, there was many times us moms, because the dads were working or whatever. So most of us moms were kind of like leaders as well. So we take them to their 1 week camping so they can earn their merit badges and and the bell badges and that kind of stuff. Yeah, and it was tenting.
Yeah.
And cooking, and no, I can't do that anymore. I can't get up off the ground.
My mom was what they called a den mother. And I can
Yeah.
remember her going on camp trips with the Boy Scouts and whatnot. I'm like, thank God for grandma.
Right? Oh, it was a lot of fun. We did a lot of things with them.
Right.
Yeah, I used to love going camping with the tent, and we had all of the camp boxes, I had it all set up really slick and so that it was easy to cook outdoors. And we had air beds, air
Sure.
mattresses, and we finally bought one of those blowers that you connect to your battery, and then you can just blow up your air mattress,
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be neat.
Yeah, we felt we were big time then,
Yeah, we have one
Goodness
that now that
me.
plugs into electricity. So because the little ones like to if they spend the night, they don't want to sleep in the bed. They want to sleep out in the living room on the mattress. So I have one that plugs into electricity, and as soon as then you can shut it right off and pull the plug out, and then hit it, and it goes right down pretty quick.
Yeah.
I can
learned
remember seeing these, I don't know, campers. They look like sandwiches going down the highway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you knew they had to be cranked open, and I'm guessing they popped out and whatnot.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're most similar like a Starcraft, and they open up on both ends.
Oh, I had no
They
clue.
usually have sleeping arrangements on both ends, and those are
Look like a
porta potty
sandwich.
type. You don't have
Do
you
what?
have to take a porta potty with you or be
Yeah.
close to the bathroom because there's no holding tank in those. So either take
Yeah.
you take a porta potty
Do-
and use that, and then you have to go and empty it out.
Do
Yeah.
what?
Look at all.
Oh,
this is
Joe's showing us some trailers.
Oh yeah.
Now that's what they're glamping in.
Yeah. Those
Yep,
are
they fix them
clampers.
up.
They are cool looking.
Oh yeah. Now
That
here's-
retro, Joe, look at that retro, how cool that looks. It looks like a big old jelly bean.
Yep. We have a
No,
friend of
go
ours
over
here.
one. Joe, go down to the
Greg that has
second row. 1, 2. Go over 2 more. 1 more. Right there.
Oh, yeah.
That looks like a little old jelly bean. Does it show what they look like inside? But look at that. It's so tiny. Everything you do's outside.
Uh-huh.
That is wild.
We had one of those pop-up tents, trailers, and the hydraulic broke on it.
Oh
God.
my.
But we were young, so we had muscles then. And so we'd have to lift up one side, put a wood in there, and then go around, do that to the whole thing till we got it high enough, Oh God. I'm like, get rid of this. Don't even try and fix it, just.
We had a friend of ours that had one of those, and he needed to put a new floor in it. So him and Paul were putting a new floor in. Yeah, he said, "Boy, good thing we're friends."
I think it would be so neat, one of those to fix up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But now that would be neat to me, something like that. But
I would want one that's already done and I could just
take your
decorate.
clothes.
Decorate.
Yeah, I
Right.
wouldn't want to do the work involved in like fixing it back up to snuff. But I'm like you, I would want to decorate it on my own.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can take, I mean, nowadays you can take them in, you know, to certain places and have them redone, like the Airstream trailers.
Mhm.
We have a friend of ours that has one that's parked here, and that's gotta be over 30 years old, and it's beautiful. I mean, you can get them re-shined up on the outside and redo the whole inside to make it look more modern.
Holy wow.
Yeah.
I think
Yep.
it'd be cool.
They are pretty popular.
We had a pop-up camper for over 20 years. I'm ready for a hard cider. Now that's what we were looking at, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly,
camping is
I would
really-
love to go camping, but I wouldn't want to go like the tents and stuff like that.
No, I can't do that. Like I said, I can't do tenting anymore, but
I think it would be neat for like if you had a bunch of people, you know what I mean?
go in as a group, and
Yeah, and everybody hang out. I think that would be so cool.
that is a lot of fun. When
But I
Paul and
still wouldn't want to sleep on the ground.
No, I can't do, but the ground isn't level.
I would.
Sometimes there's rocks.
It's kind of like when you go to the beach, you're going to find the sand that has the great big knot. You can't get out after you've got your blanket down. That would be.
That's what happens when they go camping. But when Paul and I first started out, when we bought our first motorhome, like when did we buy that? I think it was 05, he came home with it. Our motorhome. We had a couple travel trailers. And I mean, it wasn't as popular, and now it's really gotten more popular as the years have gone by, because it's less, it's not as expensive to take your family, because
Right.
you can go to state parks and things like that, and it's almost next to nothing.
Did you have any food from the post to go?
Oh, I'm not sure yet, babe. Thank you. You can take your family to a state park, and they're generally under $30 a night.
Really?
Yes, but a lot of them don't have like hookups for a bathroom. They're not a full hookup. So
Oh, I would have to go back home and shower every day.
no, they have shower. They have areas that you can go and shower and use the bathroom, but they don't have any hookups where you could hook up.
Mm.
You don't have full hookup, and there's a few of them that might have some now.
Right. I just think it would be neat to do like Teresa Louise, just get the urge to just go. You know what I mean? And load and go. Like you and Paul, you plan your stuff. I would be more like Teresa Louise, adventurous. Let's just go. I'm good.
And we've done that before, but I mean, we know right now that we go from point A to point B.
Right. But you just have a plan, and I think that's cool,
But there's other places now, and I can't remember. You can look it up on the internet. I'll have to ask my girlfriend about it now. You pay like $100 to belong with this thing. But there's places that you can camp now that I think are.
Is it kind of like what our Julie does?
Julie camps, yeah. She
Yeah,
goes
it's
around
where-
with her friends.
Yeah, it's where she types to them and they all know where they're going to meet. Now, I
Yep.
think that would be adventurous. That would be so cool.
Well, this is I can't think of the name of it, but it's not state parks, but the state owns all these different areas, and most of the places now you can park along a lake.
Oh, wow.
And stuff, and it's not, from what my girlfriend says, it's not that expensive compared to going to, like a KO, and KOAs are wonderful. You usually got a good space between you and your neighbor. And depending on which one you go to, depends on the price you pay. A lot of them are mom and pop
Oh, okay.
camps and that. So some places you might pay $40 a night. We've paid over $100 a night.
Right.
But it just depends what area you're in.
Right. And that makes sense.
Yeah. And there's different, you know, you can pay for full hookup, which is your 50 amp, your water, sewer, electric. You can do a 30 amp if you don't want to use if you don't want to do a full hookup, then you pay less, you know.
Right. Okay, let me see. Paula Whedon, we go in July with my husband's family for a weekend. I think that would be cool. Anne-Marie Mikowski, BLM Land. I don't know what that means.
I don't understand what BLM is.
Okay, you're gonna have to spell it out. Okay, Donnell, my husband's kids and myself go camping every year. We always camp in a tent. I think that's cool, you know, because you're probably younger than us.
Yeah. And kids like
Kids would like tents and fireflies, and I'm like wiser.
s'mores and hot dogs, you know.
Yeah. Like my parents took my kids camping and they loved it, you know. Joseph, are you going to do meds before you take your nap? Well, I've got 10 minutes.
All right, I'll get.
Thank you, Lovey. I can see you over there dozing.
I wasn't dozing.
I'm going to take a picture and pop it.
Leave me alone. I'm going to.
I can't complain. He went to UPS, post office, Walmart, Martin's. He's been everywhere today.
Holy mackerel, you're just whipping him
Yeah.
right into shape.
You're of land management. I'd have never figured that one out. And I was sitting here trying to think of what I will tell you privately what I thought that meant.
Yeah, okay.
Did you get it?
Now I do.
That's what I was like, where, what? You got to spell it out for me. Had the cutest vintage trailer, got older, and now I prefer our motorhome with toilet and shower for sure. Absolute. Yahoo done with, wait a minute. Done with work, now I'm sewing. Awesome.
Woohoo, Paula.
You have been a trooper. You've been with us all day. And I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm asking my girlfriend what the name of that place is.
Dorlandale. We traveled in a trailer, and the only thing is I need electricity so I can sew, hike, and is biking group. It's behind I got to turn to the other one. Can sew, hike, and his biking group can ride. Also, Wilderness Land is BLM.
I gotta ask my girlfriend because they have different sites and stuff. So you can have full hookup in that, but I don't remember her saying it was BLM, but it could be.
Not a clue. And I just learned something new because that's honestly not what I thought it meant. Thank you, sweetheart. Here.
Donnell says, Paul, I have 17 more minutes, then freedom.
But who's counting?
Right.
It's been a while since we did a rope bowl. I want to look and see if I can find my rope because I need to make one more bowl. I enjoyed listening while I was working. Thank you for the company, you ladies. Have a wonderful evening and be blessed. Awkward Quilter, thank you for hanging with us today. Greatly appreciate seeing you. Susan, did you see what Joseph did to you? Read your name. Don't you love him? He renamed you. Oh, Delia, he renamed you, he said.
I saw that, the Indy 500. Thanks, Joe.
Susan, did someone change your channel name for you? Have a great day, Donna. Tick, tick, tick. Yeah, it's that when you're working, it's that last couple of minutes that seem to drag longer than the whole day.
Yeah.
I forget what it was. Teresa Louise is in our group.
It was shotgun.
No. I knew what that one was. The other one.
Bob Ross.
Bob Ross.
Bobby Ross.
Bobby Ross.
Bobby Ross. I looked up and I saw Susan's and I'm like, oh, he changed it back, or did Susan?
I don't know. Oh, Susan did.
Didn't change the-
Susan renamed it back to her real channel.
I put it back.
Do what?
I put it back.
He was sitting here, he goes, she's not going to notice at all. Yeah, we do.
No, I didn't.
He must have just done it.
It's been that way for a while.
Oh, I have not a clue. I was just going to ask if you were in T. Sorry, but button. Are you in the she shed? Not yet. She's heading to the she shed. Shortly. Not today, but
Sometime this year.
stop it. By June 15th. We'll give her till then. The girl's got a mission. But that doesn't mean we get to see it until she's got it set up.
Yeah. We'll go up there and get a gang, go up there and clean the room out, throw stuff out the window, and we'll move Sparky in the room.
I'm not going to someone's house and do that, but I'll go take Susan for coffee.
Oh, you take her for coffee.
He is full of vinegar today, girls.
So that running you've been making him do.
Yeah, God bless him's all I got. I was like, nothing, no packages is going out on my watch today. And he's like, I'll take care of it for you, and I'm going to mow the grass, and I'm going to vacuum the pool for you. What did he do?
I'm going to vacuum pool.
Sarah says, we're a homeschool family. My kids and I have been lurking since 9:30 this morning. Now we're making meatloaf. It's been fun. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. That's so cool.
Well, I hope we didn't say anything bad.
Out of the ordinary.
The kids are watching.
Oops.
Is your pool cleaned out now?
Our pool's up and running now. Joe fixed the little leak that he caused.
You're so sparkly.
Is it going to be warm enough for you?
Nope. My butt's not getting in it until it's at least 72 degrees. And it's probably in the 50s now.
Ooh, yeah, with that cold snap.
Yep. Not going to happen for me on Memorial Day. We'll have it ready for everybody else because others will get in. It
That's
wouldn't
when
matter.
I
if they had to-
prefer it when it's cold.
Yeah, but when the wind's cold and the outside temp's cold, I would be crippled up for a few days.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
can't
not my
do
kind
that
of-
cold.
It's supposed to get down in a very, very low 40s.
Yeah, we're supposed to get cold temps here tonight too.
Yeah, I physically can't do the cold. It feels cold like an ice pack on my back for a little bit. But to stand in ice cold water and cold wind blowing on me is not my idea of a good time. Now, if the sun's out and it's warm and I'm in cold water, I'm all in.
Sarah says all her kids are high schoolers. So I said, whoo.
Supposed to be in the low 70s.
They'll get in.
You're what to do.
I'm not.
Don't keep her mouth shut and I'll get in with her and I'll.
Joseph,
dunk her
Joseph,
in water.
Joseph, not right now, please.
Anyhow. It's gonna be chilly Monday.
Right now I'm putting one border on, then I'm gonna add a second border.
Well, now you're doing.
Yeah, that's part of quilting, honey.
Eric's back in the house.
Yeah, he's on a lunch break.
Hello, Eric. Welcome
Hey,
back.
Mona.
Hey, Mona. You ladies still going? I'm ready for a nap. Nah, Mona, come on back and play. You're too young to be napping like this. Eric. Hey, Dahlia. He must be having an easy day today.
Well, it's almost the weekend. Try to get it all done before
TGIF.
Friday.
And a holiday one, maybe he gets an extra day.
There you go.
Yeah,
Even better.
absolute. We hit 30 last night, had to put bags on my tropical hibiscus plants. Oh my. I saw someone wanted to know about BLM. BLM is state or federal land. Sometimes ranchers rent the land, so sometimes you share the land with cattle, sheep, and wildlife. How stinking cool is that? I am really getting educated today. And honestly, loving it.
There you go.
Yep. But I'll stand by. That's not what I thought it meant.
Eric says, send some of that cold weather this way. It's a hot day. I feel like I'm having menopause, hot flash.
Menopause. Yeah, we're at a hot 50 here.
Here it warmed up, but there's still a nice breeze, but the sun is out. I think
Yeah.
we're having a high of 72, but that probably won't be till 7 o'clock at night till the wind goes down, you know.
Holy
The sun
moly.
goes down.
69 here.
Yeah, it's still cold here.
Yeah, Michigan, I think they were supposed to have like a frost, so they had to take, cover your plants and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I sent Dahlia a picture this morning. It was like 50.
That's what it was here.
And now it's like 53. Yeah.
Well, we warmed up a little.
And the next border, what did we decide for the next border? Was it 4?
That brownish one, 4-inch, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's funny, menopause.
There's a picture of Jimmy Pam's way stand beside her, new car.
Oh, good. You ought to be happy for him.
I am.
Huh. I wonder if we've got the fires from Canada.
I don't know.
I'm working on eating my robin eggs from Easter. I think I still have 2 bags.
So
I was working on Tony, but I got fed up with him.
Already?
Mad. Yeah, he made me mad.
I'm sorry. Tony better quit upsetting you is all I got.
It takes much of that.
Y'all still
Dorland
got
says
nice
she's waiting.
weather, Teresa?
What?
I said, do y'all still have nice weather there?
Yeah, it's okay. It's been overcast, you know, it's cloudy. But it's been all right. Kind
Hey,
of
Linda
cold.
Dollar says, hi ladies, what are y'all working on? So Donna's finishing up a quilt from So Be It Quilting from Fallon. Susan's having a candy break right now, but was working on Tony the Tiger.
And got
FTP
mad.
pattern. And Teresa Louise, what are you working on?
I'm working on the tiger.
Okay, there you go, Linda.
They're gonna make me work on that tiger today.
This is the tiger. The tiger head. Maybe these make me dumb.
What?
Maybe these make me dumb.
You're not dumb.
My dumb dumbs.
You made me about cut my fingers off. Stop it. Like what?
Told you to pay attention. Cover the blade when you're not using it.
Yeah, I still got it in my hand, but when she said maybe this is why she's dumb, I was like, what? Like, girl, we can't have that one.
But now you got 3 minutes to nail. Trace Louise, the elk hunter.
Oh, did he? Okay.
What you put up there?
And Delia, the Indy 500 quilter.
Yeah, Linda, we usually do have a good time when we all get together and sew and chat.
Yes, we're talking about the candy, Eric.
Eric.
They're my favorite. And they even got tropical mix.
Some
But they're
things make me feel better about myself. Wait,
these
what
are
are we talking
limited.
about?
And I also get these ones. These
I
are
love
limited.
Eric.
And then I get the tropical.
That was cool. Joe, can you let Susie in, please?
Right
Yep.
now I'm eating a
Susie's
dragon
not-
fruit one.
You've had quite the lazy, adventurous day, sir. You can let people in.
All right, all right.
I
What,
miss
you
Dum
can't get 'em,
Dums.
Eric?
Hi,
Hello,
Susie.
Donna Hoffler.
Hola.
Hi, Susie.
Hello, hello, hello,
Howdy.
Susie. You.
Susie.
Your hair looks beautiful that way, Susie.
Oh, thank you.
I love it.
Not used to it being up in here, right?
I'm talking about the color. It looks so nice that way.
I brought it back to my natural color. The bleach is crazy. Just
Oh,
kills
you
it.
took the blonde out of it. Okay.
Yeah.
I noticed it right off. It looked nice that way.
Thank
Very
you.
pretty.
No girl bun.
No, not today.
No, give her about another hour when it's hot.
That baby's
We're going
growing
back
up.
to the bun.
It's cold in the house, so I have sleeves on. But
There you go.
We're gonna have to send Eric some dum-dums. And we don't mean the peoples. You all look like you're having fun. Donna, we are. It's always good when you can come together, hang out with you all instead with friends.
yep, I made sure I got my espresso.
Woohoo! Oh, look at that fancy cup.
And now look at her with her little,
Gosh.
her little teacup there.
I like to drink my teas and my coffees and little fancy stuff. I don't know, it just makes me feel good.
But you feel like the princess that you are.
That's right. Look, you got to put the pinky up though, you know, when you're drinking. Pinky up.
Automatically.
That's right, pinky up. That's what I tell Avery and Audrey, if we do a little tea party or whatever, and I bring out the little teacups that belong to the great grandmas.
Yeah.
And I usually just use regular, you know, regular tea, not hot tea, because they probably wouldn't drink it. I said, you gotta have that pinky up, but they get them babies right up.
Oh. Are they into like the American Girl dolls and stuff like that? Yeah.
I don't know
Eric
if
says
Avery
he
has
is on
one.
the people version.
I don't know if Avery has one, but for Christmas this year, my daughter Dahlia Jane had Samantha, and it was in a case that her grandma had bought her and all the clothes, and then she had a friend make her some more clothes and stuff. So I talked to Dill about it. Sadly, she isn't gonna have any.
Not ready.
Her daughter's in heaven.
Yep, she's just not
So
ready.
we wrapped it and we gave it to Audrey from her Aunt Dill. So
Yep.
Audrey's got the Samantha doll.
Oh, yeah. Peyton has like 15 to 20 easy here, and then whatever her parents have gotten her. But every time we go out of town, like in the DC area, we make sure we stop at the American Girl store and have whatever doll she has with her a little makeover. They give it a little spa day. It's like they'll wet the hair down and plait it or curl it. She'll sit there and have tea and talk to other little mamas. And you pay $20, and it's the
Oh, there
best
you go. That's not
$20 you
bad.
could ever spend.
Yeah. I remember
let me see.
when she got that doll, and then I bought her the little Hispanic baby doll that went with, you know, that you could buy. So I got her that one.
Just waiting for management to send out the email. We can clock out. Hate waiting. Eric. This is management. You clock out. Freedom. That is so cool. Could you imagine Eric as our boss? That would be the bomb. He would be one of the funnest bosses.
Well, he'd be right up your alley, Donna, because I think he does numbers too.
Yeah. I crunch numbers. I think he does too.
Yeah.
Yeah, life is about the numbers, you know. I'm only 35 miles from an American Girl corporate office. That is so stinking cool.
I thought I read something that, I don't know if they were gonna be closing down or some stores closed down or something.
Yeah, they're shutting down a lot of the stores. It's the economy right now.
Right. Well, you know,
Like
a
we got,
dog
kid you
or
not,
meat on
our
the table.
yeah,
You know,
our stores around here, there's like, we don't have a lot of stores, but like our mall, we may have, and I kid you not, a mall that used to have like 40 or 50 stores in now is down to like 10, and that's if you're lucky.
Oh,
that's like
wow.
ours back home too
It's-
in Port Huron. Do we have to go further north towards Roseville and that area, and some of those malls, a lot of
Mhm.
the stores have closed. as
Yeah,
well.
ours is you can tell when the economy's getting bad and they're all the stores are checking out, you know?
Yeah.
Eric said, let me see. Old lady friend Marlene volunteers there when they have their big sale. Apps, I bet that is a big sale. Eric, actually, I'm the middle manager. Make fun of people above and drive the people below. Not so.
I think the last time I went to a mall, no lie, was in 2018. I do
Holy
online
moly.
shopping.
Yeah, we do a lot of our stuff online because you can't find stuff here. Now we have a Walmart, we have a what is that, Joe? The one Kohl's. We have a Kohl's.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There's not a big selection here.
Yo, Patty G, hello.
Yo, Patty G is in the house.
Yo, Patty G.
Hey, girl. I love seeing it when she comes down.
There you go. Donnell says, I work for a third-party payer for durable medical equipment insurance. My job sucks bad. I have to call people all day long to tell them their stuff was denied.
Please don't call me.
Sadly, someone has to do it, Donnell, I guess, and you got the job.
Yep. And I'm sure you get the raft of all of the complaints.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd want that job.
No.
Always tell somebody no, and then you get it, you hear it all day long. The rap.
Yep. They don't pay me enough to be yelled at all day long.
Right?
Yep. Donnell, that was you? Just kidding.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Donnell says most of the time it's because their doctor did not respond to our request for additional information. Yeah.
That happens. And I'd say, call your doctor.
Yep. You got to keep on them. I remember when I got sick and when I left the rehab hospital in Indiana, coming back home, they had given me paperwork to do another 2 months of rehab, you know, outpatient.
You needed it.
And the way they worded it, it wasn't going to be covered. So I had to have them, I had to call them on the phone and have them reword the prescription so I could have it done.
Right. And it's all in the wordage or the coding.
Yep.
And what a lot of people don't realize nowadays, seriously, is it's this AI that like we're using numbers for everything. So if it's entered in wrong, you're denied. I'm not being mean. It's a
Right.
computer telling you, no, I'm sorry, you don't need that kidney transplant.
No, well, the hard part too is now too, though, you go to the doctor and you have your blood work done and you have an x-ray done and you have this done and that done. And you don't know when you're going to pay your bill because it's 6 months later, all of a sudden you get something from one doctor for one thing. Then a month later, you get something from another doctor.
Yep.
And it's like, you know, am I done paying? Am I done paying or what am I paying for? Because you don't remember.
No, you don't remember what you've actually paid. I wish they would go back to the dual billing like it used to be.
Yeah.
If you had testing done at the hospital of any kind, or you saw a doctor at the hospital that was affiliated with that unit, you know what I mean? All billing came from one central hub.
Yeah, it doesn't do that.
Oh,
anymore.
you've got a lab fee, you've got an x-ray fee, you've got the hospital fee, you've got the ER doctor fee. You've
Yeah, your
got
doctor
whatever.
appointment fee. Yeah.
Yeah, everything is so different. And by the time you've been to the doctor, you're like, why did I even go? Because I'm officially 10 pounds heavier. Back work. Have fun sewing, ladies. Always. I have a question for you all.
See
What
you,
do
Erin.
they need to have when you go spend the day at a quilt show? Bottled water.
And money.
Yep, take bottled water with you in your bag
Water
because
and money. Something to put
water,
on your trash can.
I would honestly say a lot of places it's going cashless now. Take your plastic and seriously take bottled water, whether it's warm or cold, you're going to be able to quench your thirst.
Oh, and comfy shoes.
Yeah,
Oh,
comfy shoes. I see a lot of people doing backpacks now. Tiffany, I believe the last one she had one, and it may have been with Eric. She wore a backpack, so when she bought something, she could throw it in. That way she wasn't carrying bags around, but I might be mistaken. That might have been Becca, but it was one of the two. Definitely comfy shoes.
snacks.
Yeah.
If y'all don't know, there's a pre-order for the darn it, what it called?
For Fallon?
No, there's a pre-order for the July box through Fat Quarter Shop.
Oh, the Liberty box?
Yeah, I had to go over and pay for it before before I give the news out.
Oh, so you wanted to secure your deal. You wanted to secure your deal before you told your friends.
Exactly. Well, I didn't want everybody to rush over there and then me get leaved out.
I love the way you think.
Well, because they only got so many of them that, you know, people can have, and I missed out on it on the last couple times.
What is it? I don't know. I'm being honest. I don't know. So fill me in.
It's a box of fabric for like the 4th of July.
So it's just Independence Day fabric, basically.
Red, white, and blue.
Specialty box from the Fat Quarter Shop is similar to the Sew Sampler box, but everything is related to the 4th of July.
Okay. Thank you, baby.
You're
All right, ladies, I'm getting back off again. It's time to get something to eat, and it's probably gonna get busy here, so I'm gonna go help.
All
see what
right,
we can charge the
baby.
people.
All right, Jay.
You go
Have a
have
good
fun
one,
day.
guys. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Back to work,
Bye.
woman. Back to
Hey,
work.
Donna, what time tomorrow? 7?
Yeah, tomorrow night's our long live, 7 o'clock.
All right, sounds good. I'll try. I should be able to do it. All right, have a good one.
All right.
You too.
Night, guys.
Patty G, what quilt show are you going to? If we can ask.
Be right back. I have to go call my mom and dad for our evening video call. Go ahead, sweetheart. Susie, what you working on, babe?
I'm
Cheetah?
working on the cheetah. And I'm loving these tiny pieces. So exciting.
Oh, I can tell by the sound of your voice.
You on your new machine?
No, I'm using the other one.
Well, that would make it funner. Just saying.
Yeah, I wanted to switch machines. I don't know. Sometimes I get bored of a machine. I will go to another machine. Brain.
It's good to have options.
Someone else said to bring the hubby's credit card.
I'm going to snap a picture, Joe, and send it to you here in a second. He's sound asleep snoring. He just cocked back, eyes rolled back in his head. What a beautiful sight. I think he would kill me. Dead. Dead.
Just like the one from the pool.
Yeah, that was funny. At least he took that with stride. The reason is I am making 22 jointed soft sculpture art dolls. It's for a swap, and the theme is honey. The doll will be going to quilt shows, and her name is Miss Honey Swanson, and needs accessories. Oh, that is so cool.
That's cool.
That is really cool. Joseph,
Yeah.
you were snoring and the girls could hear you.
No, they-
Yeah, they said, is he sucking the paint off the walls? And that
Liar, liar, pants.
What I wanted to do.
you weren't snoring, but why don't you get down and take a nap?
Down what? All that women's stuff up here.
Ah. Yeah.
Pick. All they do is pick.
Nobody picks on you, honey. I don't remember changing anybody's names.
We wouldn't do that. No way, Mr. Joe. Hmm?
Okay.
What you doing?
Why?
Paula said she heard you all the way in Wisconsin. LOL. Yeah, I wouldn't give them a picture, but I did hold the camera up so they could see.
I gotta get my handlebars on.
I'm using is Teresa Cat. Oh, okay. Give me a kiss, honey. I love you.
Love you. Toodles.
Go take her.
Toodles, Joe.
Doodles. That's Susan saying, babes.
I sold it.
Well. Susan, are you liking it now that it's coming together more? Or are you just going to be glad to get that one done?
Oh, I love my tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I think they're beautiful. I just think I think I lost interest per se, not all the way when I got sick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I just, let's stay on track. Let's stay focused. And yeah, not a snowball's chance. Have a nice nap, Joe. Yeah, he needs a nap. I woke him up. I thought, boy, he's going to help me so much today and go out and mow and all this. Fixed him breakfast in bed, blueberry pancakes and bacon, orange juice and coffee. He come up and got me set up. And then he had to go do all my running. And then he came back and sat with us for a while. And then he went back out and got his lunch, early dinner. So go take his nappy.
My clubs.
These are your suckers. Now, are they the ones with the gum or tootsies in them, or are they just the plain dum-dums?
They had the plain dum-dums. Those are blow pops with the gum in them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these are come in this bag. This the regular, the original ones, and then they got a tropical one.
Oh, wow.
Those are the ones they give at the doctor's office. I used to get those all the time.
Were you telling me you were a good little girl?
Yeah, I used to get a lollipop and a sticker.
Uh-oh.
One thing about the cheetah, you're gonna want to save all your little tiny pieces because you will end up needing tiny pieces. So whoever's out there wanting to do the cheetah.
Well, I missed what you said. I was reading an email, honey.
I was saying whoever's gonna do the cheetah, save any little tiny pieces because you will need super teeny tiny pieces.
Okay.
It's mostly for the face, and then it kind of gets a little better when you get to the body.
I guess that is around the first of the month.
What, baby?
My my fat quarter bundles I get. I was looking to see when I get them. I always get worried I'm going to miss out on them.
Oh.
What today, the 25th? Yeah, I don't remember getting an email before about them Liberty boxes.
I have no clue, baby. I've never heard of them. Wait, I went for the doctor's appointment and got back and you're still alive. Absolutely. Paula, have a nice nap, Joe. Thank you. Yo, Patty G. I'm thinking a doll-sized tote bag full of quilt dough finds made to fit. I also made a quilt show pass on a lanyard. That is so stinking cool. Shaylee, anyone ever done an FPP by Pride and Joy Quilting, bought the Heart of the Lion pattern last night? No, I have not.
Oh, I've seen her patterns. They are beautiful. She's the one that has the Joan of Arc.
Let me type it in and look for it.
I need to go get my mail.
All right, baby girl.
Nick Lemire sent me a thank you card.
Oh.
From Vicky that passed away.
Yeah.
I sent him a card and some money.
He's probably sent you a really nice thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was so sad. It was so fast. The doctors wouldn't listen to her that he had something going on.
Yeah, sometimes you know your body more than the doctors.
Yep.
And then when she went over there, she died days later.
God rest her
I'm
soul.
not being mean, but if I had a terminal illness, I would not want to lay and suffer. I would rather it go really quick.
Right. That's what she did. She suffered big time. I mean, she was always going on about how bad she was hurting and they wouldn't do nothing for her. And they act like it was in her head.
Really?
That's terrible.
That's neglect. Yeah, I remember she used to come in my chats. And I want to say the last 6 months, maybe, she quit coming. And she's the one that always typed in caps. And I loved it because it made it easier for me to read.
Right.
So I just thought she was a nice lady. And may she rest in peace.
Yeah, y'all was talking about earlier, talking about Amazon. I have very rarely gotten stuff quickly. They're almost on the verge of Temu. I ordered Sparky the shed off of Walmart. I was going to get it from Amazon. And I ordered me another set of shelves the same day. We got a shed like 3 days ago. FedEx brought it, and I'm still waiting on my shelves.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I was like, well, maybe I didn't, because sometimes I'll put stuff in my cart and wait for several days before I paid for it. That's how I was able to click out so fast on So Sampler, because I had a couple of things in my cart waiting for me. And I still have not gotten my shelves from them. I went over and checked. Sure enough, I paid for them.
Sometimes they pull them out of different hubs if your local, like Amazon Hub's warehouse doesn't have it. That's happened. I usually get mine within the 2 days, sometimes the same day or hours later, because we have a lot of Amazon Hubs here in Northern Kentucky. And rarely it's like 3 days or 4.
Mine's been a week now. And
Yeah.
I'm probably not an hour, about 45 minutes away from one of our hubs. And it usually takes at least a week.
Did they send a tracking or anything? Tracking number?
Oh, now they're saying I'll get it on Sunday.
Oh, okay. They're spying on us. They heard us and got scared. They're like, let's send Susan's stuff.
Oh, it says it shipped. Oh, went from Georgia to Trenton, so it passed right by me and went to New Jersey.
Went to Jersey?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's sitting in New Jersey right now. Probably didn't pass by me, but still. I don't know why it was from my shop to New Jersey.
It'll get there. It's taking a trip.
Yeah.
Okay, ladies, I'm gonna go.
All right,
Okay,
baby.
Teresa.
We need to go to the post office and stuff. So thanks for having me on.
Thanks
And
for
I'll
coming,
see-
baby girl.
Bye,
see
Teresa.
everybody.
Love you.
Bye, everybody in the chat. Take care. Doodles.
Bye, baby.
You guys have to try these Guggenheim scissors. They are fantastic. Susan, you have these?
But they're not any better than my Gingers.
I have Gingers, but these are off the bomb. Like, you could cut almost 8 layers with this.
I probably can too with my big shears.
I love them so much. I got another pair, but it's a larger pair. It's like the size is longer.
You have to be careful with them. They're very sharp. Clover fabric folding pen. What the heck is that?
What is it?
Clover fabric folding pen.
Oh, I think that's like the acorn pen. Does it look like blue, like a light blue?
I don't know.
I think I have that. I never used it.
Let me see. Clover fabric. Fabric folding pen.
Pretty sure it's like the acorn, not really sure.
I don't know why they called it a fabric folding pen.
Hold on, let me see if I have it.
Fabric folding liquid. Makes marking lines with this pen enables ease and exact fabric folding.
Yep, here it is. I have it. So you can see it. Here it is, Susan. See it?
Okay.
Yeah, comes with a little liquid thingy.
Well, what's the big deal with it?
So it says for patchwork, quilting, and sewing. So it's like the acorn pen. That's what it looks like to me.
Go over here and
Don't know. The hub's got this for me.
oh, it's just like a felt tip pen. Let me see, you open it up, you pour the liquid in there. I don't know what's in the liquid. Can you see what's in it?
Okay, making me get up again, but it's okay.
Then you wet your line and fold it. Wet it with the ruler. I mean, next to the ruler. Fabric becomes pliable and easy to fold where you draw the line with this pen, then simply crease with your fingers. Reverse applique in Hawaiian quilting, origami quilting, patchwork or patch pocket and crease hems or cuffs. Includes one pen and one bottle of marking solution.
Doesn't say what's in it. What the liquid.
Does it stink? Or is it?
I don't know, but here I go. I'm gonna smell it. Yeah, it has like a little kind of alcohol scent. Almost like, kind of reminds me of hand sanitizer. Like,
wow, well, I have a bottle of that. And I keep looking up here like there's something up here. Empty pegboard. I have a bunch of those little paintbrush pens. That one's like a felt tip.
maybe somebody in the chat knows. I can't see the chat or I look on it.
Yeah, they got them over there for 50% off, but then when I went over there, it didn't take me to that.
Where are you looking at?
Fat Quarter Shop.
Oh.
That must have been another day that they had those. Look and see when it was. It was the 22nd. They sent me that email. Box of the month. Or book of the month. Oh. Yeah, they have a flash sale every day where you can buy some of their stuff. It's like 50% off.
That's good.
Yeah, they got some Pat Sloan 2.5-inch strips, Pat Sloan for Benetex's fabric. And it looks like it's a batik. Oh, no, it's not.
It's good 50% when you hit the free shipping mark. Not. It's really, I don't know, to me.
That way you got to order $80 worth of stuff to get the free shipping. Just saying.
So are you finished moving almost?
Did my room look empty?
A little teeny bit. I don't see no fabric behind you.
I know. It got moved on out.
That's good. That's good progress.
Yeah, I'm working on it a little at a time.
Absolutely.
Okay, sorry, I had to take that call.
You're fine.
Okay, yeah, let me see. Katie, my next project's I'm gonna be working on the Vortex for Legit Kits, finishing up the Tiger, then we're gonna jump over to the Cheetah, and that's gonna be an all summer long project. We're also gonna be kickstarting a Judy Niemeyer project, as well as some simple sews to keep us focused. Project Dress a Girl, as well as So Powerful. So that's my list of summer projects. Anne-Marie Mikowski, Donna, I need to go. I have a date with my daughter getting set up for graduation night off. Sorry, Anne-Marie, I've focused on this. We will get together or bring that stuff to retreat and we'll do those projects there. Okay, another question. Shorts, jeans, sunglasses, quilted jacket already made. That is fabulous. Yo, Patty G. What are you looking at, ladies? Katie's asking. I had to take a call. I couldn't do anything else. Let me see.
That Katie
Dresses, yes. Donna, are you muted? I was muted and didn't even know it. Joe went downstairs, so when he shut his mouse off, it accidentally muted me. So for that, I'm sorry. I was thinking sundresses also. Katie, are you doing another puzzle mystery? Yes, I am doing the colorway Hollyhock for the spring. What's so powerful? It's purses for underprivileged ladies that are they need girl personals, if you know what I mean. And this is a way discreetly, the bags strap across them. Go ahead and Google, Katie. So powerful. The pattern is there. It's also, I have videos up on my channel. If you go into my video feed, you'll see last year we did So Powerful. And I'm going to challenge my subscribers each to make a purse and donate it directly to the So Powerful. And the purses are not hard to make. It takes less than an hour to make a purse. And I think it's just always fun to give back.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Hubby's gonna be back here begging for his food.
All right, baby, I'm here. I mean, the fall. I didn't know that was released yet, but I've been tied up. I was sick, Katie. Has that been released yet? I know it was going to be the circus, and I have all these tickets, but I haven't done anything with any of it. And I haven't had a minute to even go over to the site and have a look-see and keep up to date. So I rely on my subscribers to fill me in. So tell me what's going on with that. You're doing the Village Green. Today you can purchase the next subscription early. Is it on their site, Katie? I'll have to go over and do the early. Let me see, Katie, I'm looking, honey. If you're doing the Village Green, yes. Tomorrow will be the main event for those who will be signing up again for the first time, or for those who have never signed up. If you didn't get an email, I can forward one to you. Katie, yeah, go ahead and send me the email, but send it to my personal email if you can. Where do I find your email? You can find my email. It's Donna at handmadebying.com. Let me see if I can drop my personal email in the chat as well. That way you'll have it. Here, Katie, here's my personal one. That way it'll come straight to my cell phone, babe. Okay, where'd I find your email? Katie, you should have it. Be right back while I go forward it. Thank you, honey. I know I've taken longer on this quilt than I had anticipated today, but I've added borders, I've added sashing. I technically had it done about 3 o'clock.
Really good.
So to do a whole quilt in like 4 hours, that's not bad.
No, that's excellent.
But adding the other stuff, it's taken me about 6.
Those are usually the fun kind of quilts, the ones you pound out really quick.
Yep. Now you got somebody's autograph out there. I can't make out the writing. She just sent me a picture of it.
Oh, I'm sure there's so many people right now, like you can meet.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
I think I'll go next year. I was telling her, because I like things like that, like the monster truck jams, car shows. I love all that stuff.
I told her, I said her husband rented the space right next to them. He's reserved it for the whole month that they're there.
Oh, wow.
And he doesn't have any need for it. That he just wants that space. And I said, what about me getting our Sew It Seems and TM group together and we all just bombard? Wouldn't he die?
That would be awesome.
We just tell them, go ahead and rent us one of these buses. We all just, I can't drive one, but go ahead and have it there for us.
Yeah.
And we'll all come just stay and have a good time.
Yeah.
I think that would be fabulous.
I mean, then we could come back to my place. I'm only literally 2 hours, I think an hour and 45 minutes from it.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
No, Susie doesn't have a channel, sweetheart.
I don't.
No. She's just, I'm not even going to say she's just, but it means the world to me. She's one of my guild members for one of the guild groups that I run, and she's gracious enough to come on and sew and have just a good time with me. And when we're not online, this is what we do all evening long. About 7 nights a week. We just hang out and make plans for what we're doing tomorrow.
Absolutely.
And I think it's a blessing.
I don't think I can do a channel. It's work that goes into it. Like, God bless those people who do it. It's a lot. And I have a lot on my plate with school, you know, and doing other stuff right now.
But like Joe told you, if you ever wanted to, he would help you.
Oh, yeah. I think if I ever do, mine is going to be teaching the Hebrew, that teaching, I can
Oh,
teach 2 different
that would be
languages,
awesome.
Hebrew and Arabic. That's what I will teach. And
That would be awesome. Let me see if I can get Sean in. Yes, it may be working. Or it may not. But yes, the mouse works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. Hey, Sean, welcome, sweetie.
Hey, how you doing?
hey,
Hang
Sean,
in there.
Hi, how you doing?
You know Susie, I believe. You've seen her in my chats.
I think so.
And I think she's been over to your channel a lot.
yes,
She's one of our subscribers.
Yes, that's awesome.
And let me see. Katie is sending me an email. I'm going to look for that real quick, sweetheart. So give me just a second. I want to welcome Sean. Everybody, Sean's in the house. If you haven't already subscribed to him, please do. It's Sean, the guy who sews.
Yep. Sorry, I'm just trying to connect to the
It's
screen,
okay.
to the chat and everything else. All right. We should be good. So how you been doing, Donna? I mean, I've seen you been on all day since like 10 o'clock this morning. So
Absolute. I'm trying to get back in the swing of things. I lost Pasoja with this round, and I'm telling you, it got me down bad.
yeah,
And
it's happened to quite a few people recently. I mean, I know Becca talked about it recently, and you've talked about it. Several people I've talked to have had the same problem. So I don't know if it's just the springtime and we're all ready to go outside. And
yeah, I don't know. My doctor said this strand because evidently, you know how things mutate. This is one of those strands that, like, I could have walked by someone in Walmart that just coughed, even though I had my mask on. It was still going to come through. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I know now better than to go to the store. But it's going to take longer to bounce back because this one attacks not just your lungs, but like I'm not meaning it to sound, it's not your mind, it's like your memory, your recall, you have to search for words, and your dexterity.
wow.
Yep.
And it's weird because little things you take for granted, you have to think about now.
Yes.
And they said it'll take a few more weeks to totally clear my system. I'm testing negative now, but the lasting effects could last several weeks, she said.
Well,
So
hopefully you get, recover soon. I mean, we all
absolutely. But it's that back to back,
yeah, just couldn't
And
have a break.
my body doesn't get a chance to heal back up before something crazy happens.
Yeah, I know. Not fun.
No. So what are you working on today, baby?
I'm going to cut out the last couple of panels of my Mythical Darksons.
Oh, that's gonna look darling.
Yeah, this is basically the last few blocks in this quilt. So I'll be able to put this together, and then I think I have like one mini block to put together, and then I can actually assemble the quilt, which will look like this.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. So this is already done. Those two are done. This one's done, and the one laying down here is done. I'm pretty sure I did the crown. So yeah, I just got to do these little stars and these two here, and then I can assemble it.
Right.
So I thought I'd hop on for a little bit and hang out with you because I didn't get a chance to earlier, but I'm here now. So I see Katie said hi, and Joan Reed, and also Paula. Good evening, ladies, or good morning, wherever you are. It's always good to see each and every one of you. And Heather's back. I saw she was here earlier.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, I'm back. The kids are out of school. The Dutch hounds are so cute.
Yes, they are. All right.
So I've got that one dog. I think you've done it or we talked about doing it. I'm not the memory, you know. It had little slices and the top of it was the dog and the tail was the dog and then it had all the little body parts, little slices. Do you remember that?
No.
I've got the pattern. I've already got everything boxed up, but I'll show it to you.
Okay.
I think once you see it, you'll be like, yeah, I remember that.
Probably. I mean, I've had memory issues for a while too, so you're not alone with that.
Yeah. And at first I thought it was just I was stressing over being so far behind with the business and the quilting and life, you know, but no, the doctor was like, no, this is, believe it or not, this is normal. No, this is not my normal.
Right.
So I told the girls, I said, I need to get online. I need to stay focused and I have got to get projects done.
Yep.
So that's why we're doing the all dayer. And they're all busting up and taking time and hanging with me. So, and I appreciate all the subscribers who check in and out all day.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I mean, I saw earlier you had Fallon and Becca and Tiffany, and it was like it was an all-star arrangement.
I am just so thankful and blessed that I can reach out via text and say, look, I'm struggling and I need help.
Yeah.
Anybody want, and if you're free, here's the link, come join.
Yeah,
and they show up. And I am so blessed.
Yeah, it's always, I mean, we just have such a great community. I mean, everyone just is willing to jump in and help out and all that stuff. It's been amazing.
I tell you what, it's great.
Yeah, someone was asking Susie if she had a channel, and I don't know we answered that.
Yeah, she already answered and told them no.
No,
I
okay.
do not.
Not that she doesn't want one, but it won't be quilt related when she does start one.
Okay.
Yes.
She will be taking hers in another direction.
Yeah, that works too.
Yep. Decent rest while the minions watch the movie. I'm hurting my normal amount compared to being awesome. You're feeling better then. I call that a blessing. So I'll tell you what, Sean, it's crazy. He's in the Legion American answering questions on the radio. Some race car legend driver signed Day's hat where she's at the races. So I can't wait to find out who it was when she comes back.
Yeah, I'd love to know too. Knowing Day, it was probably like Mario Andretti or something like that.
I would be like her. I would track him down. I'd go, hey, you want an interview?
Yeah.
I could see you doing that.
I could too. That's what Joe was telling her this morning. I've been blessed to find you all. As a beginner, you're amazing and so kind. Thank you, Shaylee. I just love that girl to death.
Me too. I love all my subscribers. I really do. I mean, they're all such fantastic.
We are blessed. We really are.
And I'm sure you were the same way. Like when I started, I thought, you know what, I might find 10 or 15 people that would want to watch me. And now it's, you know, it's in the hundreds each week. And I just am absolutely floored by that.
That's how we are. We're grateful and we're so blessed, you know?
Yep.
And if someone would have told Joe and I a year ago, this was going to be possible, we were like you and I've talked. If we had 10 that watched us or 20.
Yeah.
But now they've all became more than subscribers. Most we see all the time, they've become family.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
We know their dogs' names, their kids' names, spouses' names, what kind of cars they drive, because we talk about more than just quilting.
Right.
And I just love our community.
Yeah. It's awesome. Very, very, very awesome.
Yep.
All right, let's see it now.
So did you work from home today or did you have to go in, Sean?
No, I was working from home today, thankfully.
That's a good day then.
Yeah. Working from home is always good.
Yeah, Katie goes, I hope my YouTube channel takes off once I get all the videos up and figure things out. Rome wasn't built in a day. And you have to keep your expectations real,
Mhm.
because honestly, if you expect to hit 100 in a week, your goals are not realistic. You know, it's just in your time when it's right, you're going to hit, and that's going to be it.
Yep. Yeah, just keep at it.
Yep.
I think the first 100, the first 500, the first 1,000 is the hardest.
Yep.
Because obviously I think the algorithm is based and biased towards those that have been here a while for many reasons. We keep the viewers, we've done this longer, we've refined our skills.
Yep.
I have a long way to go. Like, I am not an expert by any stretch. But just keep at it. As long as each video is a little better than the last in some minute way, over time, you will continue to grow, and we will support you, however we can. Donna will shout you out. I will shout you out. Just let me know when you're up and running. And
and we'll bring you on for interviews. That's the best way.
Donna's always looking for interviews, people. So we'll support you. We'll happily support anybody. The hardest part for me was hitting that record button, talking to the camera, and actually that was the second hardest thing. The hardest thing was hitting the upload button.
See, I don't have to do all that yet because I've got Joe. Well, he's not in the room right now, but he's getting more relaxed with me running it. He can get it started, and then I know how to shut it down. So but it's a process.
Yeah.
And I can remember my first video. I'm talking to the camera, and I kid you not, it's right here. And I have my head surrounded by quilts. I will never forget that video. I begged Joe to take it down, and he goes, no, because every year on our 1-year anniversary, we're going to watch that and see where we are today versus where we started.
It was a good video. It was not as bad as you make it out to be.
To me, it was heartbreaking.
My first video too, and think it's absolutely horrendous, but people watch it. They still watch it to this day, and people still hit that subscribe button.
Yep.
And so
I think it's because we're transparent, Sean. We're honest. We are human, and we're learning along the way. There's no way I'm not going to be a Jenny. My goal is not to be a Jenny Donor or Leah Day or Pat Sloan. You know what I'm saying? My goal is to be better than I was yesterday.
Me too. And I'm just here doing, basically, my goal was, and I'm thinking it always will be, hopefully, unless, I make this a full-time income, which I very much doubt. I'm just going to do my projects as I would normally, and you'll just get to come along for the ride.
Yep. I see the goal of so many YouTubers wanting to make this their full-time gig. Yay for you. Honest to God, I wish it greatness upon everybody. But I know what we make now based on our subscribers. And trust me, it doesn't pay the light bill.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
so, don't plan on getting a retirement plan going.
No, I mean, I've looked at those numbers, and I was like, for me to do it full time, the number is so astronomical. And then would I enjoy it as much? I don't think so. I'm just here having fun. I'm really enjoying it. And I think, unless circumstances change, like, if I got laid off tomorrow or something like that, then things would obviously change. I'd have to go ahead and find a new job because this wouldn't work for a while. But, maybe, we'll see how it works.
But it's a blast. And I'm not going to discourage anybody because it's fun. And I would be lying if I said it's not fun, because we get the opportunity and the privilege not just to hang out with friends here that we've made throughout the year, but with you subscribers. Without you, none of us would be here.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, because I would have given up a long time ago.
Yep. Katie, how do I subscribe? Katie, I do not, I have no control panel. I have a clicker to turn me on and off.
There, I put her channel up.
Thank you, honey. Yeah, I can't drop links or anything, so Day's not here, so I'm at y'all's mercy. You do links.
Katie, I don't think that's your channel. This one is only got
11 subscribers. This one says Katie.
She has another channel.
She has a second channel.
Yeah.
One is Greece, Iceland. Katie, am I correct? Greenland.
Greenland, yeah.
Yeah, but what's the name of the channel? Living in Greenland?
I don't know.
Hold on, let me check. Because I was watching her videos.
Just joined your family, Katie. Awesome.
Yeah, so Jan says you're braver than me, Sean. I'm still too chicken. If I can do it, I'm being totally honest here. If I can do it, anyone can. I am the shyest person that you'll ever meet.
Living
Greenland.
It's called
Living Greenland. Okay.
Living Greenland.
Yeah,
I was watching Katie's videos. They're awesome, Katie.
I love to look at her videos, and she's worried about the footage and things. And I told her between Joe, Sean, and Becca, they can walk her through little tweaks, or I enjoy them the way they are. They're relaxing to me because I'm seeing the background. I'm seeing where I'll never get to go in my life. You're taking me on a journey, and that's what I love.
All right, I got the link. It's in now.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, I mean, I think it's great to see parts of the world we wouldn't get to see. That's one reason I include the adventures that I go on with Amanda, my wife, and Daria, our exchange students. You know, we've been to DC, we've been to the living, you know, all that sort of stuff.
Right.
You know, because a lot of the folks that watch my channel won't get the chance to come to Virginia and see all that cool stuff.
And it's true, they won't. And the odds of them, like, coming up here to where I live, you know what I'm saying? I think it would be cool. And Joe and I've talked about it. I would challenge all of our subscribers, go out in your area, just where you live, you know, and things that, whether it be history or the views, something, and let's all purge videos out there and let people see, like, we've got Cheek Lake, we've got mountains, we've got a ski resort. The key things in our area, we've got a couple waterfalls, you know what I'm saying? And just showcase where they are.
Yeah, your downtown is beautiful.
I love your area.
Yeah, and yours is pretty too. Like, I love your downtown area and just the mountains around you, because like where I am, the only hill you have is the interstate overpass.
Yeah.
So, you know, every time I can get up in the mountains, I love it. So everywhere is beautiful.
Let me see what she's saying. Katie, I have a strong desire to show life in Greenland and write about it while doing all of the other things. Yay, Donna, people would love learning about nature. I think just where we all live, not just like, I'm going to say, okay, we know Susan's in Delaware. She can take her phone out when she's at landmarks within her state. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm using you as the example. I'm using you as an example, and hit the record button. You know what I'm saying? And then when you get home, you upload it and just say, oh, this is Delaware Beach or whatever, and just show pictures of the ocean. I think little things like that and just show our areas, I think would be phenomenal.
Yeah, you could upload them as shorts too. You know,
Yeah.
that's like 15
I'll
to
show
60.
Joe flying overhead.
No. I love you.
Just,
I've got to get the bigger iron. This is totally done now. All I got to do is starch it out, and then I've finished a whole quilt in a day.
Oh, nice.
Unbelievable.
I'm doing something, shouldn't I? I'm just sitting here jabber-jawing away, and let's see. That big enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, excellent. All right. Yeah, Katie says she'd love to see what Delaware looks like in other states or other countries. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, like when I grew up in Australia, I mean, to me, it was just, that's what it was. But, you know, I come over here and it's totally, totally different. So, yeah.
When I think of Australia, I think of koalas and kangaroos.
Yeah, I mean, kangaroo are basically Australian deer.
Really? I
Yeah.
never knew that.
Well, we don't really have any deers.
Right.
Deer. I'm sorry. I should. I'm married to an English teacher. I should know my English a little better.
It's okay. It's not going to happen.
Yeah. Well, she's not here right now to correct me, so I'm safe. But we don't really have native deer. So here you have to watch out for deer at nighttime and that sort of thing. Down there, you have to watch out that you don't hit kangaroos driving down the highway.
Oh, wow.
Good
Bye,
day,
Joan.
Joan.
Enjoy your grandchild's
Right.
granddaughter.
Good night. Have a blast, Joan. And thank you, honey, for joining us all day.
Yeah, it's that time of year with all the graduations and
Mhm. Promotions, graduations, concerts, expos, you name it, field trips. Now, what grade did your wife teach? I forget.
She teaches middle school, so she teaches 6th, 7th, and 8th grade English.
Oh, God love her.
Oh,
Oh, she
That
loves
brings-
those kids. That's
Absolutely. It's like having her and babies,
Yeah, she teaches at a private school.
correct.
Mm-hmm.
I watch her YouTube.
Yeah, I do too.
Amanda.
I knew she was the teacher, but I knew it was private school, but I wasn't sure of the age.
Yeah. I don't think she mentions it every single time. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
that's
remember
what.
I've been watching her since she started.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think her and I started about the same time, or she might have started the same time, or it's Donna, because Donna started just a few months after I did.
Yeah, I think mine was an April start.
Yeah.
When did you start?
Right around Thanksgiving of 2021. 'cause
Yeah,
I went,
so I was within like a few months of you.
yes. Yeah, because I did my first podcast and then I jumped straight into Vlogmas.
Yeah, I remember that's how I found you was Vlogmas. And I was like,
Janine.
what in the world is wrong with people? I couldn't keep up and I was like, oh my gosh.
I did it more for the camera time. I was like, I'm super shy. I'm not, brilliant in front of the camera. And I thought if I have to talk in front of it for a minute or two each day for, 25 days.
It'll
it's
get
gonna
you used to it.
Yeah, that's exactly why I did it, and I look back at it now and I'm like, I was absolutely horrendous with this. But you have to start somewhere. Like, you're not going to be perfect at the very, very
Right.
beginning, unless
No.
you're like,
Absolutely. Janine, you're welcome to come on. You've got the link, babe. She just got home from work.
Eva says, spider season concerns me greatly. I hate spiders. I never saw that many spiders down there. Like, people worry about the snakes and spiders and all the other sort of stuff that kills you down there. I've seen more venomous snakes here in the US than I have the whole time I lived down there.
Yep. Absolute.
And if you go down during our summer, like the US summertime, it's wintertime, they're all asleep anyway. So
Really?
yeah.
You had to redo a block and got it done. Okay, I'm off to Wally World to get them drinks and watch my daughter and her boyfriend play volleyball. Thank you, sweetheart, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm so easily
Sparky
distracted.
said his stomach thought his throat had been slit because he was starving.
Are you kidding?
I
You
made
didn't
it
miss
just
the
in
5
time.
o'clock dinner bell, did you?
He's fine.
Yeah, Joe, he'll go to the fridge. He'll go, as he puts it, to the ice box and get himself something if I'm delayed. Just something to hold him over. I am so thankful everybody's hanging with me today.
Oh, worries. I haven't had a chance to hang out with you for a while, so
Yeah, I
appreciate
thought
it.
Courtney was going to come on. She said she had something to do this morning, some kind of an appointment. We were waiting to hear back, and I haven't heard back from her yet.
Sometimes those appointments can tucker you out.
Right. But
And
this
then-
is where she was going to find out about her back.
Right.
Sometimes you don't go in on time. They tell you 11 and you sit there an hour in the waiting room.
Yeah, but this was like a 9 o'clock appointment.
Oh, I
that's
thought
the
it was
ones-
11.
they
She
get
would be
too-
done.
Yeah, and then afterwards might have went, got something to eat, went shopping.
We all get sidetracked.
Right.
I just worry about her.
Me
I want to
too.
know if she's okay. Then I'll leave her be.
I mean, it's nice out too, but we're supposed to be getting a heat wave all over again.
Oh,
So enjoy the weather.
absolute. Ours is so stinking cool up here. You'd be amazed.
Mm-hmm.
I told Joe there's no way anybody's getting in the pool. We might have the kids, but I don't believe any adults will get in this year for Memorial Day. It's a little too cold.
Yeah, it's only like 65 or 66 here today.
Yeah, we hit 54.
No, I
Yeah.
can't get in the pool either.
Now, I was supposed to get in and hook the aquabot up so we could drop it today so it could run. And I'm just like, that's not happening. Not. So he said he would do it tomorrow.
Hello, Janine.
Hey, hey.
Hey, babe.
How's everybody
Welcome
today?
back. Welcome back.
There's Miss Janine. How you doing?
I am well, Sean. How are you?
Doing good.
I'm glad that today was my Friday. I don't have to work tomorrow.
Oh, that's nice.
Yay. I like that. Is school totally out for you other than like your
No.
students, of course, but
No, we still have a lot of regular school left. School isn't, the high school kids are done. June 13th is their last day of regular classes, and then they start their regents testing.
oh,
And then
cool.
elementary will still go until the 24th, 25th, 26th,
Of
26th.
June?
Hang on, let me look at the calendar here.
Why
No,
so late?
23rd. We always do. We always do.
See, we started early this year and we didn't use our snow days at all. So they're getting out the 3rd of June.
Yeah. So tomorrow we are using a what we call flex day.
Yeah.
Because we didn't use all of our snow days either. So we're getting an extra day off for this weekend. But yeah, no, there's still plenty of school left though, especially for the middle school and the little kids. So
Right.
they'll get to go till the end of June. But that's just how New York rolls. So
Okay. Now, let me ask you a question. The news here says New York. I'm just putting it out there. I'm asking, and it's okay to say you don't know. Are they really housing homeless in the schools up there?
not that I'm aware of.
That's what our news here is saying. California and New York's doing it. Sean, what is
maybe-
the name of Amanda's channel? Dog
Dog
Mom
Mom
Knits. Can you drop her link?
Yeah, give me a second. I'll do that.
Oh, she does knitting. I love to knit.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh, you got to check her out. Start.
You haven't watched Amanda's channel yet? She's adorable.
Yeah, Susie, seriously, go back to her first video and come forward. They're not real long, like hours long.
Yeah, no, they're short.
That way you'll see from the beginning to now. I
Yeah, and,
purged watched her over a weekend, and I'm telling you what, if I was a knitter,
If you're inclined to knit at all, Amanda's
I
your
could,
girl.
I made a washcloth, and that was about my limit.
hey, you did great with that though. You know, like don't put yourself down on that. I mean, that was a nice looking washcloth.
And it's in we keep it in the kitchen sink, you know what I mean? And we're actually using it.
It's
Yeah.
in there.
You know, it's usable, not pretty, but usable.
Oh, those knit washcloths are the some of the best, best functioning ones you can get. I mean, they're better than anything you can buy commercially. So
Oh, absolutely. And we really I mean, it holds up so stinking easy,
yeah,
you know? And that's the one I use in my iron skillets because they're so seasoned. Once I wrench them out, I use that and go around if there's any resin. And then it dries it, and then we spray Pam in it, and it's seasoned still. So
yep.
There you go.
love it. Love it, love it, love it.
And
Would I
I'd
make
rather get
another?
one-
No. but I'll buy more.
I bragged anybody to listen to that she's a champion knitter because she's won first place for socks and shawl and best of section at the state fair. So, you know, up against some of the finest knitters in the Commonwealth of Virginia, she's come out on top. So
Yeah,
Wow,
that speaks volumes.
yeah,
that's awesome. And I want to learn how to knit socks. I was telling Dave the other day, I was like, girl, we got to learn how to make socks.
yes.
And
What,
Jay said, yeah, you go, girl.
I got to take this college Joe's sister's nursing home.
Okay. Okay.
yes, if you want to learn how to knit socks, what Amanda tells everybody is to
Okay,
watch
and how are you?
a channel called The Crazy Sock Lady. Her name is Kay.
Yeah.
She's up there in
Yeah,
uh,
Kay's
Hawaii.
really good.
Yeah, Kay's
Oh,
she's
okay.
excellent.
Well, I have a good reason to want to make socks. My cat Bruno loves to bite on my feet when I go to sleep.
Oh,
So ever since he was a kitten, I would put on the thickest socks I had. And now he's slowly getting out of that habit.
Let's hope.
is it a kitten?
No, he's a year old now. He's a
Okay.
little black panther. He's my baby boy.
We have our cats, Susie's and my cat look very much alike.
I know. He's my blessing.
Heather, I make those scrubbies crocheting out of scrubby yarn.
Oh, really?
I keep. Oh my gosh, I gotta get it through my head. All my stuff is outside now. I was gonna show you a ball of yarn, but I don't have it in here.
Gotta get you outside pretty soon, hopefully.
I will unite with my things soon enough.
Yeah.
What small thing you gotta check is.
What a sweet reunion it will be.
Yeah, we just look at each other's and answer questions or post stuff.
You're still chatting.
I'm gonna take that apart.
All right. So what is everybody in the chat working on? Are you all just hanging out listening to us? Or are you working on projects? I'd love to hear in the chat what you guys are up to. I don't mean to hijack the live.
You're fine, Sean. We're just hanging out.
I'm used to being on my live, you know, I'm not used to being a guest on someone else's. So
Well, it's almost the same. It's just the banter back and forth.
exactly, yeah. Yeah, because I always have a guest. So
I enjoy watching you and your guests.
it's a lot of fun. It's easier than talking to yourself. You know, because that's kind of how it feels when you're talking to the camera just by yourself.
In fact, I bet it does feel like you're talking to yourself.
You know, like the ones that can do it by themselves, like Becca and Tiffany and, you know, all that crew, you know, they have a special talent where they can do it. But I mean, I can do it by myself at a push, but much prefer to have someone to have a chat to.
It does seem much easier to do it the other way.
Yeah. All right, Christine Wolf says, "Yay, I inherited all my mom's knitting needles and put it on my list to learn this year." Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I don't knit, but yeah, she really enjoys it and has a lot of fun with it. And the nice thing about the knitting and the crocheting and that sort of thing there too is that it's portable. Like not like a sewing machine where you have to drag all the sewing machine and the rulers and don't forget your best mate Jack. With the knitting, just you need your knitting needles. That's pretty much it. And if you have to rip something out with knitting, you just get to pull the string. Like it's actually very satisfying to what they call frog, fully rip out garment.
Yeah, I remember that saying from her.
Yeah, it's very satisfying. It's not like having the seam rip where you have to actually work. So
yeah, she told me numerous times you chain stitch, then you do a few more, and then you just frog. And I was like, what? What? And I told Joe, and he goes, "You're not frogging across the floor." And I was like, no, that's not what she means.
was that on a live? Did we do that as a live?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah, we did where we interviewed you jointly.
Yes.
And she was a blast.
Yeah.
And then there was so much interest for her videos. And I was going to get her back on, then she just chose to do the videos on her end and post.
Right.
I think it was easier that way they could see it from like kind of like behind versus forward.
Right. Yeah, because to get the right camera angle for you to see it is kind of tricky.
Yeah.
We had to sit there and finagle that for a while. Christine's asking Frog, it's an acronym for fully rip out garment. It's a knitting term. So when you have to like you make a boo-boo and you have to start from scratch, or you don't feel like knitting any, you might get halfway through a project and you decide, hey, this is not for me. I want to use this yarn for something else. You just basically pull the thread or the yarn and it all just comes undone.
So there's tink, which is knit backwards. When you make a boo-boo, you got to knit backwards.
Yeah, because you have there's like lifelines and all that. I don't fully understand what all that mess is, but the lifeline is kind of where you put something in so that way you can take it back to a certain point and keep going. But
oh my.
I don't know if you know, Sean, but I knit also.
Yes, I kind of figured that.
Yeah. I knit socks, sweaters. I've knit shawls, but I gave them all to my mother. I don't know what happened to them. I make hats, but my favorite thing is socks and sweaters.
Yes. Yeah, Amanda loves socks. She's working on a sweater.
My husband's got. Do you wear hand knit socks? Does she make you socks?
Yes. Yeah, I have, I think 5 pairs. She's working on a 6th, and that's all I wear to the office.
Oh, yeah. Sparky's probably got about 50 pair, and I've probably got about. Well, I went 2 years ago. I went to the sock thing, and I had like 105 pairs of socks, and I know it's knit not more since then. So.
Right. Yeah, I think she has a couple dozen pair for herself. She's made some for the exchange students we've had with us. She normally has a pair waiting for the kids when they get here in August. And then she sends, makes some for them during the year because she's like you, she loves making the socks. So I've got, the 5 pairs of socks. I've got, I think 3 hats now. And
I love her hats. When you wear them, I'm just like, that's what I need up here in the hills.
Oh, they're great. I mean, they keep you so warm. Like when we went out doing all those Christmas lights in the middle of winter.
She made you a muscle burrow hat?
No, that I think she's making
that's where it's knit. It comes out to like this, and you tuck one side in the other. Then you can roll it up and have 4 layers over your ears.
Yeah, she made one of the. I think she's working on a second one right now. She made one last year, but I'm pretty sure that went to Daria. I haven't received one yet.
Oh,
what's the
She likes Daria better than you.
They become her children. When they're there, they're hers.
Yeah.
And that's what you want when you send a child away for education. We used to have exchange students. I loved it. We learned so much about their areas.
Yes. Yeah, you do learn a lot about places you've never heard of before.
Right.
So.
Back when my kids and we had them, we didn't have like all of this technology. We had Skype. And that's the way
Skype. Oh my
that was the way that our exchange students would communicate back home. Every night at 7 o'clock our time, they would sit in front of the computer and Skype with their parents, and we would go out on the porch because we wouldn't have understood what they were saying to begin with. But we wanted them to have their privacy.
Yeah.
Did you still Skype?
I have no clue. I don't know if it's a lost thing. I don't know.
No, it still exists. We Skype with our oldest exchange student each week with it.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so it does still exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still alive and kicking.
Yeah, you just never hear about it anymore.
Yeah, because you've got Zoom, WhatsApp, Facebook Messenger, FaceTime, and a bunch of other kids use that I don't know about.
Snapchat.
Yeah, that one. TikTok, who knows?
Okay, my friends, I'm gonna slip out.
All right, baby.
Good seeing everybody.
Good seeing you, baby girl.
Toodles, Susie.
Toodles.
Peace out, sauerkraut.
Peace out.
John, thanks for taking the realm for me. That was my husband's sister's nursing home, and then he held the phone up so I could tell her, "Hey, are you okay?" You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, not a problem. You know,
Yeah, they
you know
just
me and Mike.
transported her from the hospital to the nursing home, so she wanted me to know they got her there.
Oh, good.
That's
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Yep. I call that a win.
So she's doing better.
She says she's not, but they say she is. She just liked that one-on-one care at the hospital.
Right.
Oh, who wouldn't? I
Yeah,
don't like being in the hospital, but one-on-one care can't be.
yeah, versus, yeah, because she, you can't just leave her in a room by herself. Let me just say that. So we pay for a nurse to go in and sit with her. But she's what they classify as a one-on-one.
Sounds like a school term.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? Come back here.
Chasing stuff around over there, Sean.
I'm just distracted, but that's nothing unusual.
Squirrel?
Yes, very much a squirrel.
He's having a Donna moment.
Donna, I was going to call it a Tucker moment.
Well, you're lucky I'm actually functioning, because usually, like, by the time I get off work, I am mentally spent. It's a very mentally intensive job, because you never know what I don't know. I'll just leave it.
You never know what your day is going to be.
You don't know what email's going to come in, what problem's going to cross my desk, and yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you are just mentally exhausted. Like, you think sitting in an office all day, answering emails and phone calls would be easy, but it's not. I mean, not that I would swap it for Janine's job. I mean, my hat's off to you and what you do.
I love what I do. You love what you do?
Yes.
There
I
you
couldn't
go.
deal with all the other drivers on the road. I mean, the kids, I could, they're fine, because, I mean, most of them would be respectful. But
I don't know. I had one today that was not.
Not so respectful.
Yeah, there's always one in every crowd, but
Well, she was only 7 years old, so.
Is this the one that's having a bad day every day?
Oh no, but she's had a few in a row, and I'm about had it with her. So I didn't let her have her backpack so that she could take things out of it and scribble all over the bus with it.
Oh, doggone it.
I know, such
You
a
mean
killjoy.
driver.
I'm a killjoy. 100%.
You're thinking of the outcome. I can do this to make her happy, or I can spend hours cleaning my bus.
What am I gonna choose?
Yeah, I'm with you. I would have chose your way.
Yeah.
For the win.
Backpack's gonna be behind me, Gabby. You can get it when you get off the bus.
Yep. Makes total sense to me, you killjoy.
I know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
It's hard being a grown up.
She's just going through a phase or something. I don't know what, but she's been difficult.
It could be the end of the year. It could be anything. You don't even know. Change in the moon,
Changed her medicine. I don't know what, but
Right.
Oop, missed a piece. Cutting up some of my batiks there for a friend of mine.
Dawn, have you ordered one of Fallon's new projects?
the rulers, you mean? No, because I want to wait for the 14-inch one to come out and get both of them.
Yeah, we talked to her today. She was on with us for a bit. She's
Yeah.
going to do it as a package. So
Right. Because what I want to do is I want to save my pennies. And I think I told her this the other day, but I want to get the big one, the little one, and I need a second clapper because this thing is absolutely fantastic. And if you don't have one, go run and buy one. But you really need two. At least I do. Of all my little pieces that I sew, I think having a second one's gonna be really good. So I'm thinking I want to pay shipping once So I'm just going to buy all 3 items at once and just have a ship it to me. So that's the only reason I haven't hit the buy button, because I just want to do it at once.
Yeah, she's gonna do a Google Doc for kind of like the way I understood her interest to see who's interested. And
Yeah.
Joe and I said, we're just gonna go ahead and do both.
Yeah. Yeah. And I've told her the same thing. I'm on board. I want to buy it. I just want to pay shipping once. Plus, I mean, plus I got to save my pennies too. So.
Yep. It takes a little while.
It
It's
does.
a big purchase, but it's a one-time purchase.
It is. Yeah. I mean, it's expensive, but I think it's well worth it, especially. And I love how they're using all American,
That
products
was Joe's selling point right there.
Yeah.
Because we buy so much, they tell us it is, and then you get it and it says made in China or made in God knows where.
Right.
I mean, we are really, really trying to stay American made right now.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
We don't always succeed, but we try.
Yeah. So, no, I'm looking forward to getting one soon, but yeah, it might be a couple of weeks before I.
Yeah, ours is going to be about a month. I want to wait until she gets all of her parts. You know what I'm saying? And they're already getting set up. I think she's ordered some, but waiting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
And
it
I mean,
gives them an idea of how many to expect.
Right. And I don't have to be the first one to get it. Like I'm not.
Yeah, that's how Joe are. It's a want, not a need for me.
Yeah.
And
but I think it's one of those things that's going to come in very handy, so.
I like the way it's going to grip.
Yes.
But I use the Teresa Louise method, and that's what I was talking to Teresa Louise about last night. I use the rice bag to hold my stuff so it doesn't slip. But Joe's like, no, I really want you to have this too. All the tools in the toolbox.
Right. Because I mean, I use this primarily, like just the old Fiskars.
Right.
And it's even got a chip in here from when I took it down to my sister-in-law's house one time. And I mean, I've been lucky, like it doesn't slip that bad. But I figure, if there's a better product out there and I can support a friend, in a small business, it might be like the clapper where, I bought it because I saw it and thought, this might help. And now I just can't live without that thing. So.
Right. I use mine all the time.
I love my clapper, right? Yeah. So.
Yeah, I bought mine through another company. Mine's like 3 years old.
Okay.
Yes, Katie, I did get it. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know about Cotton Cuts doing their early sign up for those that are already in with this one. And I may have gotten the email, it goes to the business. So if I've been down, I didn't see it.
Which one are you going to get, do you think?
I have not a clue.
Oh.
I was in the group helping name them, picking the names.
Yes, that was a lot of fun.
I would like to see a group of us creators come live once a month and sew it in unison.
Okay.
I think that's what my goal would be. Becca likes to do hers on her Friday night. You know what I'm saying? So I want to see what other creators out there, would anybody be interested in, like, say, a Tuesday night for an hour? It's not going to take long. And like, say, one month it'll be on my channel, 1 month on yours, 1 month on whomever's. You know what I'm saying? We would just channel hop for all the months. I think that would be so cool.
I think it's a great idea. I kind of was doing I'm doing the same sort of thing. Like once a month, I'm bringing a different person on to sew for Village Green. But for Carnival, the one that's coming up, I was just planning on doing like just like a time-lapse tutorial type thing, but I can do a similar thing. Like I'd love to jump on board on that with you and be part of that group if that gets going. So
yeah, that's my goal, to announce it, but I want to see how much interest, we would have. I just think it would be a blast to just channel hop for 12 months, but see if we can get 6 and we'll go around twice. If we get more, we'll just bounce.
All right. Well, you've got 2 already. So you got me and you and whoever else you would be.
All right. Let's tell me what you think. This is done. This is Fallon's quilt with a twist.
That's pretty. I like that.
I like the colors.
All in one day.
Wow.
Really?
Yep. Started this at 10 o'clock this morning and just finished. The
Hey,
difference,
girl.
the difference in her pattern and mine is I've added sashing between the long strips of sashing and these that go across, because Joe said it looked like it was too condensed. And then Teresa, Louise, and Susan agreed to add the extra border.
Yeah.
So we added 2 borders where she didn't have one.
I haven't seen Fallon's version, but I love the sashing in between. I think it makes it look a whole lot better.
Yeah, it
And
dressed it up.
Yeah, the black and white almost looks like part of a barcode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Susan said it looked like a step ladder, if I'm saying it right, Susan.
Maybe.
He's got us muted again.
Oh,
I think it looks cool.
yeah.
You
I
made
mean,
that today, though?
Yeah, I just did this today.
Holy cow.
I have not sewed.
I know you have been busy with the tiger for so long that you haven't done anything else.
Yeah. So this has been fun.
A palette cleanser.
Is that what we're going to call it?
Yes, a palette cleanser. Sometimes you need that.
Yeah, because I kind of, when I got sick, I lost my sojo.
Yeah, you need a palette cleanser. It's a thing.
You know, I didn't realize it was really a thing.
It is. Usually people use sorbet at restaurants and stuff, but you know, same idea.
I love you.
Love you too.
You guys help me out more than you ever know.
All right. What am I going to do here tonight? I'm going to play with my scraps, I think.
That way, I'll take a and send it to her.
What's that? Just these scraps, this little pile. What do you think? Should I do something with this?
You can always do something with scraps.
Sean
You're
saw it.
asking the wrong one because I'm the scrap queen.
You didn't even see the basket I just picked up,
No, let me see.
right? Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah. I could do something with that, huh?
I think you might be able to make 2 or 3 quilts out of that.
Well, at least a block or two. I don't know. Something.
And that's a maybe.
Just a solid maybe.
Definitely a solid maybe.
Solid maybe. Maybe, maybe.
all right. So Katie said she's going to be doing bomb pop and hot air balloon. Oh, I'm so glad to see someone else is doing bomb pop because that's the one I'm doing.
What color wave was that?
It's the red, white, and
you're
blue.
talking about. Okay, I got you.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing that. So that'll be a lot of fun.
I haven't even looked at the colors for Carnival.
Yeah, I've
Just-
got to look at it. What was, I saw something come up in my chat a little bit ago. They're talking about the carnival tickets. What's that about?
That's your
That's
early. That's your early access pass. That's if you finish Piazza.
I did.
You got the carnival ticket was that was the code that you needed to pre-purchase because the general sale goes on at 7 a.m. Central tomorrow morning. And if you had the Piazza carnival ticket, you could start purchasing today.
Okay, hold on. Have a look to see. When's that one gonna roll out? Do you know?
End of July, I think it's like July.
So we're gonna have them back to back again.
Yeah, there's always like an overlap of like 3 or 4 months
Okay.
because
Yeah,
that's your ticket there. It's your golden ticket. That's red and white.
is that a good thing?
Yeah.
I got one too. I think everybody that orders from them gets.
Oh, really? Here, I thought I was special. Now,
You are
now
special.
you really
We both
Really?
special.
Yeah, it's one of the
There
perks
is
you
a
get.
regular ticket for tomorrow. I don't understand what Katie's saying. Apparently, the ticket came in include 10, and then there was a regular ticket for tomorrow.
Okay, I'm not sure because I didn't.
Hold on. I keep everything, so hold on, let me look.
I got something, but I didn't really pay much attention to it.
Yeah,
And I
I
did not do the piazza. I only did,
No.
I've just done this one that we're doing now, whatever it's called. I
No,
forgot.
and I keep all these. I don't know why. Why are we getting these? I've never done them.
Yeah, me either.
months.
I keep them.
Me too.
I want to get a box to put all of these in. I think it'd be really cool. But I think
guess
some people
that's
color them in.
Donna, the way I understand those cards, it's some kind of you get to design it, and it's kind of like you send it in and there's a drawing or something like that.
Okay.
You
Oh,
just,
wait a minute. Here, I got another one.
you can either color it in and then submit a picture to their Facebook group, or you can actually make a block out of that design of your choosing and send a photo.
Dawn, I did get two.
Katie was saying one was for one's for today and one's for tomorrow. Apparently the ticket came in Clue 10. There's a regular ticket for tomorrow. So
Under the big top.
I'm not sure because I didn't do piazzas. So
Okay. Enter code. Wait a minute. If prepaid discounts, enter this code. First clue ships. They're both different. I've got to scan the barcode. Let's see how this works. I'm glad y'all said something because I honestly would have missed it.
yeah, I forgot you were doing piazza, but now that you talk about it, I remember you guys having the the machines were eating the fabric there for a while.
Yeah, and I've got it loaded on my long arm. And I'm even like the places where the mushroom fabric is, it's catching even on the long arm.
Oh, okay.
So I'm trying to do all of the quilting without doing anything with the mushroom area.
Right.
And then I'll bring it over on my domestic once I get all of that done and do something special in each one of those to where you wouldn't think it would pull, but it does.
Right.
Okay.
What will I end up buying? I mean, I guess I've been out of the loop for a while. I know you were thinking about buying a gamel. Did you end up buying one or something else?
No, I went down to Tucker's to try his out. Once he's able to get a discount for me, Joe is seriously considering upgrading my Gallant to a gamel.
Yeah, the gamels are such a beautiful machine.
Yeah. So you're doing bomb pop. Katie, what are you doing?
Katie said she was doing bomb pop and hot air balloon, I think she said.
You're doing two at once, Katie?
A lot of people do 2 or 3 at once. Like, it's not that uncommon.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. I think they have a hard time choosing, so they do several. I can really only concentrate on one at a time. So
that would be me. I'm a one and I got to stay focused.
Yeah.
That sky flyer is cool too. All those blues.
I think they're all going to be stunning like that.
No, about you and your blues there, Donna.
Oh my gosh. The other one's all petites. Oh my gosh. How do I choose?
No, you'd be like Katie and get 2. So
yeah.
That's
how they get you hooked.
That's how it happens.
Fortune teller, I don't like that one. The cotton candy is really pretty.
Yes.
That's got a lot of the purples and the blues.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of good choices this time.
Yeah, that bomb pop had me until I saw that real dark. It looks like a burnt red. I don't care for that one color, or I would get that one.
I think it's going to turn out really, really nicely.
Yeah.
Because I looked at Piazza and the one that Ian did, it was like the 3 colors. It was very simple. That one to me was like one of the best ones they had. So I was like, well, that might be the way to go for this next one, you know, like
Right.
not have as many colors.
That
The
might
one-
be too.
Yeah, that was one of my influence decisions over it. The other one I liked a lot was, well, I'll have a lot of favorites. What's it called? I think Ring Toss. That one looks fun. Look, the red, the green, the orange, and everything else. And the reason I ultimately went against that one is that it has the same sort of fabrics that I did last year. So I wanted to do just something a little different. Hey, Day, how you doing?
Good, how are you? The bad penny showed up again.
Yep. Okay, so curious minds need to know, was it Mario or Andretti that you met today?
No, it was the American Legion driver, Alex Palou, Palou.
Yes.
He won the Grand Prix in the middle of the month.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. I just went up and I went and bought a hat and got an autograph for Paul for our garage. Nice kid,
that's
young.
awesome.
Young.
Yeah, I saw Michael once in Australia years and years ago. I don't think Mario was at that race, but
it was fun. They have the, what is it, the Bob and Tom show, Paul? Yeah. It's called the Bob and Tom show, and I guess they've got a big following here in Indiana. So I think they did this last year and again this year. And I think there were 4 drivers that came over, and they have like Q&A and that kind of stuff, and you can take pictures and what have you. And then tomorrow they'll do the radio show in the morning.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. Last year and again this year, I think there were 4 drivers that came over. The place is packed.
Yeah, I thought we'd be able to order today, and I'm on the website with the QR code that it sends.
Right.
And it's saying I can't order until tomorrow, the 26th.
Try the other ticket. You might have the tomorrow ticket instead of the today ticket.
The 25th is today, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And it's saying I can't order until tomorrow, the 26th.
All right, who's got us playing in the background?
Somebody's got me playing.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
But that's a little weird.
You know what? I turned it up. No, I have it on silent. But it's all down now.
Okay, good job.
Okay. And you count 2. 4.
Got to see your view of the track there earlier today. That was cool.
Oh yeah, that was when I was walking through that one parking lot, that grassy area in the back, that belongs to that's track property. So that was starting to fill up. And then today, a lot of motorhomes and travel trailers and that came into the Legion. I don't know if they have too many more to come in. And then the other lot, that was only half full, but it'll probably be slam packed tomorrow with a bunch of cars and stuff. And I was telling Donna earlier, the Coca-Cola lot that's on 25th Street, which is by the 4th turn. They didn't start coming in till this morning, because yesterday afternoon when one of the ladies went home, there was not a single car or anything in that parking lot. And by the time she came here at 8, she said it was half full.
Oh yeah.
So they must have been waiting somewhere to get in.
Waiting in the wing.
I would love to go to Indy one day.
It's a lot of fun. It truly is.
I'll just sleep underneath your trailer or something, I guess.
Right, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not adding to the cart. I hit the color I want.
What if I move this?
It won't add to the cart.
There's too much.
Oh, I can do that. Is that better?
I'll wait and let it sit here. It's slowly, it's coming across the screen real slow. Maybe it's their website.
Could be. It seems like there's a lot of interest in it this year. All right, so Katie says every other PMQ she does 2. So she'll get 1 for Village Green. She did 2 for So Sweet. She's doing, so basically it's 2, 1, 2, one of them, and the next one she'll do 1 and then 2. Since she was rich, she'd sign up for 4.
Oh.
Evening, sir. It's good to see you. I swear I'm not trying to take over.
Sharon, I got an email well, I don't pay attention to email very often, but I was going through email the other day and said, I have a lot of messages from Discord that I haven't opened. Well, it's because I had to undo that or get rid of the app or whatever it was.
Right.
And I haven't gotten it back yet. So it was giving me issues.
Yeah, it gets temperamental with some folks for some reason. I don't know why. I haven't had any problems, thankfully, but I know some have.
I'll get back there eventually.
Like anything else, I think, tech issues just pop up, unfortunately.
And me in tech, I'm not exactly the most tech savvy person.
You two be quiet. Copper has no respect.
What's that?
Copper has no respect that we're online talking to folks.
Rude. Copper.
And Katie says that she doesn't use an app for Discord. I just log on it with my browser. And that's what I suggest to folks that have issues with the app, is that you can just go on, you can just type it into your web browser and hop on that way, whether it's on your phone or your computer as well. That's kind of like a backdoor way of getting in. So
I hear what you're saying, but if I gotta go to a web page, I'm even less likely.
yeah. All right, that's enough.
God, Dad.
Let me see where. Three by 3.
So Susan, how far did you get along with Tony?
Who's Tony? Oh.
Not any further.
No.
He made me mad.
Well, sometimes you gotta break away.
Yeah, gotta step back.
Yeah, step back.
Or I chop him up in pieces.
No.
That's not good.
That won't be good.
No.
Just remember the
Go
food
ahead.
is not good.
Step back from
Step away from the tiger. Step away from
That's
the tiger.
what you told me, right?
Step away. Oh, how did you put your other border on there yet, Donna?
Yeah, buddy. I don't know if you could see it. Let me do it this way. It'll be easier to see. I'm not sure how far you can see.
Okay. Oh,
This
yeah.
way.
Yeah, I think
It does
yeah,
look better with that second border.
I think so. Yeah, because it goes real well with the beigey colors that you have in there, but brings out the
Right.
blacks and the grays as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that turned out really nice.
I can't believe I did a quilt today. I'm just like, what? I've been missing
surprise me at all.
Do what?
It does not surprise me at all that you did a quilt today. But
Yeah, but she hasn't done one in what, a couple weeks?
It's been over
It's
6,
been a
8 weeks.
while. It's been
Lord,
a while.
she's gonna be on a roll. Lord help her.
Here we go.
Wait till I get that new machine set up. We'll see how quick I go.
Donna's back.
You're gonna end up being in competition with Tiffany to see who goes the fastest.
Oh my God, I'll never keep up with her.
Nope.
Well, you can right now because she's hand stitching.
Yeah, that's true. It's
Yeah,
my one hope.
that's your one and only chance to catch her.
Yeah.
Free pass, Donna. Here it goes.
Okay, let me catch up with the chat. Let me see. I'm the one who bought a gamble. Yeah, she bought one and I'm in the market. Yes. Let me see. Might want to test drive a Bernina long arm. I've got the Gallant now and I'm happy with it. But we're just toying with the idea of upgrade.
Always gotta explore your
I can
options.
use an app for Discord. I just log in through a web browser. Yeah, I can't do that. I really hate being forced into using apps. I just like them and I get it. Mama Harden, good day, everyone. I'm getting on today for a little bit. I've been in a lot of pain. I am so sorry. So I'm just getting a little bit of relief. How's everyone doing? I believe everyone's doing good.
Yeah.
What kind of machine are you getting? We're looking into a Gamma long arm, but that's going to be a next year purchase. And I bought a Juki yesterday. So it's a matter of when the guys can hoist it from the garage up here.
Hoisting.
Yeah, it's going to be a hoist. I got to
What
get them all
Juki
when
did
they're in
you
a good.
get?
I've got to get them when they're all in a good mood.
What Juki did you get?
Hold on a minute.
Is it like mine?
It's something like yours, but not yours.
It's an industrial.
Yeah.
Good choice, Donna. Good choice.
Yep.
I'm telling you.
Wasn't it what, the 8300, I think, Donna?
Yeah, it's a DDL 8300N, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the Chinese version of mine.
No, mine's not Chinese.
That one came from Japan too, didn't it, Donna?
Yep. The serial code says Japan.
Someone's asking, Janine, what does your shirt say?
It says, I will not buy any fabric until I use my fabric stash at home, I said. And then I laughed and laughed.
And laughed.
I like that one.
Husband bought that for me.
That was very kind of him.
Yeah. I don't know if it was a hint that I should not buy so much fabric, but
My wife told me once that the happiest day of her life, hopefully besides the wedding, was the day that I started quilting because I could no longer say anything about her yarn purchases. And she would be right.
uh-huh. Honestly, he doesn't say much about the fabric, but I feel it every once in a while. I know I buy a lot of fabric.
We all do. I think we're all guilty of that.
I love it all though. And I got plans. I'm gonna use it, I promise.
Yeah, it's just time of finding to use it.
Yeah. If only I didn't have to work and anything else, you know.
I feel for you. I just can't reach you. That's what you gotta say.
Come on, Jay. Come on, reach.
I feel for you. I just can't reach you.
Ah. I see how it is.
I am not sure why this. Don, was you able to order today?
Who?
Ew.
Was you able to order today?
No, I didn't order. I'm going to be an
Katie,
ambassador.
did you, right, Katie, did you order today?
I think she did.
Susan, I sent you the serial number.
What are you talking about? Ordering what?
Cotton cut. The new cotton.
My carnival ticket.
It says if you got a ticket in your Village Green, then it's for tomorrow.
I've got 2 tickets. One's for today to pre-order.
Okay, if you got a ticket include 10, that was for today. According to what Katie has said in the chat.
Yeah, my ticket says Thursday, May the 25th, and then I've got one that says Friday, May the 26th as well.
Or maybe that's what it is. Katie said, yes, I did, but I used my laptop at Handmade by Ying with Donna. It may be an issue because you're on some websites are funky and weird when it's on mobile. So you might want to try on a laptop or a PC and see if that makes any difference. It may have nothing to do with it, but that could be it.
Right.
Worth the shot.
I mean, stranger things have happened. So that very well could be. It wouldn't surprise you if that's what's causing it.
Right. Doing great, Mama Hardy. How are you? Yes, I did, but it was from my laptop. Use the link I sent in the email. Okay, let me open the email. Hold on.
Hold, please.
Pieces, Love, and Quilting is in the house. Hi, Courtney.
Hi,
Courtney's
Courtney.
here.
Where is she? Oh,
I
she's
don't
in
know.
the chat.
I know she's coming, but I don't see her yet.
Oh, she's in the chat.
It's in the chat.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. Courtney, are you coming on, babe?
Yeah, come hang out with us for a bit.
Yeah, we won't
I've
bite too hard.
A long time.
My shots are up to date, even if I do bite.
I think she'll be all right. I think it's a long way from. She had pretty long teeth to get from Delaware to Kansas, so I think she's okay.
I'm in New York, but
I'm eating
okay.
dinner right now. Okay.
Well, that's an extra 100 and some miles, so even better.
really long teeth. That's a term, isn't it? What is that idiom? Long in the teeth, long in the tooth. What does that mean?
It means you've been around a couple of trips around the sun.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, long. That's what I've been led to believe. It just means that you're not young. I'm not going to use the O word because I'll probably get in trouble.
Yeah, Katie, it still won't work. But thank you, sweetheart. I'll try again when Joe gets up.
She says she's eating dinner right now.
Doggone food.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
be crazy because from the time they dropped off my machine, I had it back here and running in like 3 hours.
Well, that's good. What are you talking about though? I don't understand.
There wouldn't be no waiting for nobody because guess who carried it in the house?
Yeah, but I've got 4 flights of steps to go up.
I got yelled at too. I got yelled at. Yeah, that's going to be one of my biggest problems, how to get it out to my room.
But you can carry it yourself.
Only once.
But now it's in the table. The table probably weighs 300 pounds by itself. And then you'll see what I mean about the foot pedal, Donna. I hope you got the same motor I got.
I've got one heck of a good motor.
No, I'm saying there's a couple different kinds of motors on the.
I was being funny.
You're talking about the motor in your machine.
Yeah.
I was trying to be funny, but she didn't get it.
I didn't get it either.
Yeah,
Susan.
there's a couple of different kinds that they put in them. I hope you got the same kind I did. I got on mine.
I have not a clue. Send me a picture of your motor and I'll send you a picture of mine.
Can't even see what kind it is. Where's my?
So Janine, what are you working on? Your 4 and 6s?
Oh, man.
Oh, now I'm stuck.
No, actually, I
All
decided
right,
to
Sean, here it is.
give that a rest for the night. I am working on
It's fun.
pile
Yeah,
of
I've
crap.
seen that. But I don't know if it was from you or someone else.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
don't
bought
be-
it. I thought we were going to do this together. I thought it'd be a fun project.
Why don't we do it together? I'm good with that. When?
Um, you like this one, do you?
I
Gotta
hey,
check it out.
you know me in Darksons. If it's got something to do with Darkson, I'm all in. So just
Oh, the wiener dog. Yeah.
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 That's super cute.
I mean, I know you're busy and so am I, so it might need to wait just a hair, but
It's
yeah,
going to
I
have
mean,
to wait till like end of July, first part of August.
that'd be wonderful.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be really.
It looks very scraptastic. I mean, I think
Right.
Can you make it smaller if you wanted to, so you didn't have to do so many lines in it?
Yep.
I've got more than enough scraps. I could have a good old time with that. Yes, send me the details on that, Donna. I'll get
Yep.
the pattern, and yeah, you and I, end of July,
We'll
early
get it on
August.
the books.
Yeah, put it in the books. I'm down. You got me on that one.
On like Donkey Kong.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, if it's got anything to do with Darksons, I'm in. So
I
guess
think
it
this
is
one's a
the
cute
turbo
one.
motor.
yeah, it looks. I've seen the pattern somewhere. I mean, you may have shown it to me. I don't remember, but yeah, if that's something you want to do with me, I'm definitely in on that one.
Yeah, I'm doing mine scrappy.
Me too. I got enough scraps here. I could happily do it in scraps, and I think it'd be a lot of fun. So
Yeah, it's preset. I have it already preset and ready to go. All I have to do is cut.
okay, sounds good to me.
See? Okay.
Look at him. Look at her. She's ready to roll already, Sean. So you're gonna
Let's
have
go,
to-
Sean.
Always.
Ready.
Come on, let's go.
I'll be there. Don't you worry.
Ready to roll.
Let's
I'll
see.
take those to retreat and cut them up. Okay.
Also, you are an annoying dog sometimes.
I have to run downstairs and let the dogs in, and then I'll be straight back up.
You be careful with that running.
Take a picture of your motor while you're down there.
Katie says that she has that Darkson pattern as well, so that's fun.
Yeah, I hope she got the same kind of motor I got. Because I love my sewing machine very, very much. Oh, maybe that could tell me what it was.
Teresa says Donna Jordan has a video on that. Still have to go check that out too. But yeah, that looks like a fun. I did notice, yeah, Heather says what no one wants to do the petting zoo colorway. I think that one's gonna be very, very popular. That's the Tulip Pink one that they released just early this week on the Cotton Cut site. So I think that one's gonna be popular, I think. I could be wrong though.
I thought I just put that in here.
It's in there. Keep looking.
That's mine. Got it in here twice. Darn it.
I love when they make those cakes.
Are you working on anything?
No, we just got in from being outside helping. Okay, more Paul than me, but helping out at the parking the motorhomes and stuff.
Gotcha.
But I did this today.
What
So
you
I did,
did?
I was on earlier
Oh, cute.
and did this butterfly. So I'm getting a little better at, getting the centerpieces to look like they're supposed to.
Yeah, I like it. Colors look good.
Yeah, that looks great.
Thank you. I've been practicing. I've been practicing on getting my pieces at least the same size.
I need to practice before we do that summer solstice thing later this year.
Oh Lord, yeah, that one's gonna be a, a doozy.
You doing that too, Sean?
Yes, ma'am. I bought the pattern a week or two ago, and I'm like, I was telling Martha, I was like, I'm so glad Donna is actually teaching us how to do this, because I looked at those instructions and they have a lot to be desired.
Yeah. I didn't even look at it because Donna scared me off already on looking at it. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna hold on. I'll just
Well, that's what I told Martha. I said, because she ordered, I think hers, if it hasn't shown up yet, I'll show up soon. I said, just put it aside and wait till Donna teaches us how to do it, because if you open up that instruction manual, you'll probably end up putting it back in the box it came from and send it back to Amazon.
Right.
Or you're gonna open it up and it's gonna be one of like the can of worms that just goes thing like that, and you're like, oh no, what do I do now?
And you might want to leave it just like that too. Just sweep it up and toss it.
I don't know. I just wasn't a fan of the instructions. It looks very much like, stereo instructions. So, Donna's assured us that she will teach us happily, and she does such a wonderful job, teaching us how to do FPP and everything else that she touches. So I'm just going to have my faith in her that she's going to be able to
Get us all through it and make one.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
We're
talking about the summer solstice.
That's going to be a blast.
Yeah, and you need to teach us, because those instructions have a lot to be desired. So we have faith in you that you got to do us right.
I'm going to do us a breakdown Zoom. Everybody that's coming to the retreat, I'm going to hands-on with them. I told them all to bring it with a 2-inch binder.
Okay.
That way they'll be able to put their stuff in. Then the ones that don't come, that is doing it, then I'll do a private Zoom and do the same thing over again.
Okay, so it's going to be private Zooms. Yeah, I've got one of my workmates who's a fantastic quilter. I was telling her about it the other day, and she's like, I'd like to get in on that. And I said, as far as I know, you just need to buy the pattern and just let me know. So
just give her my link to buy the pattern. And if they're buying off my link, then I'll walk them through it from beginning to end.
Okay, I'll chat to her again. But I'll see her again Monday. So not Monday, I'll be off Monday. I'll see her soon. I'll make sure she gets it.
Yeah, the goal is late August, early September to kick that one off. I want to get this cheetah done, and then we're going to kick it off, but we're going to be doing breakout videos like every few weeks, breaking it down, getting it ready to sew.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So I'll start that like the end of July, because it's going to take several videos, as you've seen from the pattern, to just get it through to where everybody understands, okay, you got to slice here, do this. You got to pin here, pin in all your corners. There's a lot to it.
Yeah, I'm relying on you, because I put those instructions back and said I'm never looking at these things again.
We can do this. I know we can.
Yeah, I mean, if you weren't showing us, I would have just sent it back to where it once came, because I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. It gave me a whole new level of respect for legit kits, though, because that thing is so much easier to read with how they do theirs.
Right.
So, but no, it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to doing that. So,
yeah, it's going to be a blast.
It will be fine.
It will be a blast.
Oh yeah, I'm.
And it's going to be. I'm going to go. We're going to go slow on this one.
You're going to need to.
Yep, it's going to be great. If we can do one, like you're going to break them down into like little stacks. So each stack has a color. You know what I'm saying? So if we just do one little row each week, I've got it figured out. But I want to wait until I totally break it down. It'll take us about 3 months working together to do it. And I don't think that's bad, meeting once a week for an hour.
No, that's fine. I mean, I think it's 3 or 4 months is what it'd probably take me to do anyway. So
right. And it's just once I know I'm going to use Susan as the example. Once you see it, then it's going to be, well, I want to go ahead and jump ahead. Well, I want everybody to stay together on it. That way, if you have problems, I'm right here with you.
Yeah, I won't be jumping ahead, I promise. It's A, dangerous, and B, I have so many other projects I can be doing. You know, we might be still doing the Darkson thing together at that point. Or
Yep.
yeah, so
It'll be fun.
Yep.
I keep telling everybody, it'll be fun. I promise.
It'll be fun, she said.
It'll be fun.
And I will hear that until this mission is complete.
It'll be fun, she said.
It'll be good. I'm looking forward to doing it. It'll be something different for me. So I'm just glad that we have someone that knows what they're doing to help guide me along, because
I can honestly say this will be my first Judy Niemeyer, but I've been in contact with them directly. And if you've done FPP and if you follow all the directions that they put forth, a beginner could do it. So I'm like, okay, what would I be classified? Because I'll conquer anything.
I think you're more than beginner. I mean, if you can put that motor car thing together, you know, that's you've killed beginner at that point. You know, you've
they said I'm more of an advanced.
Yeah, I mean, intermediate advanced. I mean, I think everyone's definition of that is different.
Right.
You know, what some people consider intermediate, some people would say advanced. I mean, I think it's very personal. But, yeah, I think if you've completed a legit kit of any description, you're no longer a beginner.
Right.
That's Sean's view on it, and I could be wrong. But
That's pretty accurate in my book too.
I mean, you might not be world class yet, but you know.
I'm not there yet, babe. Not there.
Me either.
I mean, a little longer than a minute.
All right. So Heather says, I'll jump ahead straight into a different pattern. You and me both. Yeah, I'm just speaking your language right there.
Heather.
And Copper agrees. Hey, behave. Finley's running around the backyard.
Killjoy today.
Donna Dixon says, awesome, Donna. You have mad sewing teaching skills.
Yes.
Aw.
She's got the mad.
And she just started sewing a little over 2 years ago.
I know.
I couldn't sew a button. I'd take my stuff up to my daughters if I needed a button on for Joe, and I'd be like, Jason, we said this one. So when I started sewing, they all laughed. They're like, you're going to do what? And I said, I'm going to help with mask. And they're like, yeah, okay. So then I'd be out in the yard while the kids were all playing and stuff, flipping the mask inside out. And then I'd come in at night and then do the folds. It became a thing.
Yeah, I mean, if my home ec teacher saw that I was sewing and quilting and had a YouTube channel, all that sort of stuff, I think the poor woman would probably fall over and have a heart attack. Because if there was a least likely to succeed in home ec, I think Sean would have won that award happily.
Like Jay says, what I lack in the kitchen, I make up everywhere else.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Well, that's a good thing then.
Yep. He's okay with it. So it's
All right,
just gonna be
Campers.
fun.
Well, I think I might disappear and get some other stuff done, but I appreciate the opportunity and being able to hang out here for a while.
Oh, I'm glad you did, Sean.
Yeah.
Me too.
It's good to see you.
Yeah.
That was good. I mean, I had to run to the store after work, and I was like, I hope you're all still on when I get back, because I want to come out and hang out with you guys for a little while.
And it's appreciated.
Yeah. And then you and I will talk more about the Darkson project.
Yep.
Just shoot me the link. Is it?
I
guess
already
it's-
shot you the pattern. I texted to you.
Is that what? Okay, I saw a notification come in. Okay, is that your affiliate link too?
I just sent the picture. Hold on. I didn't even think about the affiliate link.
Well, you know, if I'm going to buy it on Amazon, I might as well, you know, help you out a little bit.
Yep.
It was nice seeing you too, Katie, and thank you for sharing your links with us with your channels, because I've subscribed, and yeah, I'd love to see more about Greenland. I really enjoy watching different YouTube videos, people traveling and that sort of thing there. It's always fun because it's nice to see new places without me having to sit in an airplane for a day and a half.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because that is miserable unless you can afford first class, which I cannot.
Heather says it's my cleaning skills that are lacking, but really have complaints about my cooking.
If I had to choose one, I think I'd rather have someone who can cook than. You can always hire a maid. A cook is a little more expensive.
This is true.
Yeah, I never tried
Your
to
sewing
hire
machine
one.
should be the same as mine, Donna. As far as I can tell.
They look about the same, I guess. I don't know. Not a clue.
All right, campers. Well, you all have a good day. Thanks for having us.
You
And
too, Sean. Have a good one. Have a great weekend.
do this again soon.
All right.
Bye, sweetheart. Thank
See ya.
you.
Lord have mercy. My hair's a mess.
Eventually, I promise.
Peace out, sauerkraut.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to leave. Oh, there we go. All right, night all.
Now he's
Night,
got
hon.
it.
There you go.
Oops.
Lord, my hair's a mess. I need to put my hat back on.
I
Oh,
just tied mine up, so I just tied mine up. Did the lazy way. You got not a lot to tie. Oh, I need to get a water.
yeah, I'm not. I think I bought that pattern at a quilt shop and I don't know how to find it on Amazon.
What's the name of it?
It's called All Wrapped Up.
All wrapped up?
Uh-huh.
The dachshund.
Yep.
He's cute.
I sent you a picture of it, Zay. Don't tempt me. Hiring a maid seems really good right now.
Heather.
Yeah. God bless her. I'm telling you. Yeah,
Donna,
I
the
bought
only one
mine.
that popped up is the dogs and sweaters pattern.
Yeah, that's all I saw too, and that's not it. He'll just have to find it.
I'm sure he will.
Yep.
Right that way.
Just gotta tell him what it's called is all.
Yeah, I already sent him the picture.
He'll find it. All right, when I cut these all apart, I'll show you what I'm doing. It's my scraps. I guess these maybe are, I never really understood what is a potato chip block. God bless you. Is that a specific thing or is that just something people do with their scraps?
What was
I
that?
don't know. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I was typing.
That's all right. What is a potato chip block a specific method? Does it look a certain way or is it just
I think those are like 2x3 like 2x3 rectangles.
Right.
And
so
the
do
one
they-
lady, there's one YouTube channel,
Brenda?
70 plus acres or something like that.
Oh, okay, I know that one, yeah.
She does them, and then she's doing a stuffed potato chip block. I have no idea what that's all about.
Stuffed?
Stuffed potato chip block or something.
Yeah, this is what it says, potato chip quilt block. And let me see, it's a 2x5, 2.5 by 4.5 crumb quilt.
Okay,
And that's all it is.
all right.
See, and I
so
think you just turn them, vertical and
Different
horizontal.
ways you turn them, yeah.
Yeah, vertical, horizontal.
Okay. Well, then I don't know what you call what I do, but this is what I do. I took a long piece of fabric. And
Yep.
you can see I got a bunch of four of these.
Right.
I cut a whole bunch of these, a whole stack of them. And those are going to be the middle of all my whatever strip I grabbed out of the pile. Then I'm going to cut them, iron them, and add to the other side and keep going.
Cool.
That's what I'm doing.
Here, Donna,
Yeah.
it's on Etsy. Here, I'll send you the thing.
Yeah, send me the link. Just copy paste me the link and I'll tell him where to go. I'd rather him get it cheaper.
It's $10.
Okay.
That's not terrible.
I sent you the whatever it is. All you gotta do is go to Etsy and put it all wrapped up, and there you should have got it.
Yeah, I just did. I'm sending it to him. Then I'm going to drop it in the chat as well. If anybody wants to join in on that one when we sew it, there's the link. Thank you, Delia.
You're welcome.
Rock day. Oh goodness, I can hear my neighbor down the street revving up his car.
Irish Sale Lady Brenda at Conquering Mount Scrapmore makes potato chip blocks. She made 18, 2.5 by 4.5, and I cut you. That's what it says. I see you.
I see you. Okay.
No, I cut you. But I'm sure it was probably one of those voice texts.
Maybe maybe it's supposed to be I cut up, and it didn't go all the way.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, because Brenda from Concrete Mountain Stratmore, she's the one that does them.
Yeah,
and you can do, and the way she does them, I think it almost kind of like a log cabin, because you do lights and darks and stuff.
Yes.
Or you can do dark to light, however you want to set it up.
I just do whatever.
I have cut up my jelly roll pieces to make the pieces. That's cool.
Okay.
I suppose you can make it whatever size you wanted.
I would guess, but I don't know nothing with it.
Well,
To be honest,
mine are not going to be the same at all because I've got a bigger piece on this one and this one's a shorter one.
right.
So I'm just doing whatever.
You're just gonna do you, Boo.
That's right.
You do you.
You do you.
Susan, are you planning on going live tonight?
Yep, she says.
Yes. Oh, yeah, I got to get off here.
I didn't know. That's why I'm trying to decide. Am I gonna end or what are we doing?
All right. I'll chat later. Toodles.
All right, baby. Thanks for hanging with us today.
Peace
Okay,
out,
bye.
Sauerkraut.
What are you doing tonight? Whoops. She never said.
Probably working on the tiger.
Yeah, and I'm kind of burned on the tiger.
It happens.
Just a smidge tired of it for right now. I'll finish it this week, next week. It was so
Week
fun.
after.
It was so fun to finally sew.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cleaned my machine last night and I got to re-clean it because I clean it every project. I couldn't believe it though. I was like buzzing right along and I was like, whew, 2 bobbins down and I got half a bobbin in and I'm like, bad. I was sewing today.
There you
It's been a
go.
long
Right,
time
you were-
since I had
you
to
were
change
zipping through 'em.
bobbins. Yeah. Yeah, I sent that to Fallon and she's like, boy, I really do like that. And then she liked how I added the sashing and made it my own. I was like, it was a little bit easier than what I would have liked. Once I got all the blocks made and I really like it.
Well,
So
that,
y'all
but you
shutting
didn't,
down.
you
Not
didn't-
yet, Katie. No, not yet. I'm going to ask you guys. This way I'm letting it out to you. Susan's going live at 8 o'clock. We can keep going for a while longer. If you guys are going to Susan's, I'll shut down so everybody can go to Susan's. I'm going to be sewing still for a couple more hours. So I don't know about you guys.
on that, Fallon's quilter, you didn't turn any of the blocks vertical or horizontal, did you? You just put them straight up and down.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Her cutting directions said to cut the blocks at 15 by 20. There was no way. I think it was a pattern misprint, maybe.
Gotcha.
There's no way you can put a 15 by 20 this way and a 15 by 20 this way.
Right, and have it match up. It'd have to be 15 by 15.
That's why I wasn't gonna lose a bunch of fabric. I was like, I'll just figure it out. So
Yeah.
that's why as we worked it together, it was easier. I liked doing it that way. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, no.
So I've got, let me see. I feel really accomplished today. I've still got a serge, 2 towels. Here and sticking around. All right. Everybody else that's in the chat, let me know if you're staying with us or what your intent is. Susan is going live at 8 o'clock p.m. if you just want to slip over there. I just know that I've got a lot of work to do yet. Day's going to sew with me for a bit yet. Or hang.
I'll hang.
Have a cup of coffee.
I gotta have my tea here in a little bit.
And then tomorrow night we're going live at 7 to work on the tiger. And I'm going to try to stay away from that tomorrow. Joe's going to be outside working tomorrow. He's got yard work and pool work. Since he was doing all my running today, I might just go ahead and bite the bullet and go help. Okay, Donna. So, Janine, you saw my fabric haul last night, didn't you?
I got to see the picture that you put in the group, but that's about all I saw.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'm going to pull it over and show everybody in the chat. I'm
All right,
telling
then.
you, I am excited. It was a good score.
Yeah. Well, we can always do our little watch party of Susan.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna make my tea and put on my relaxing clothes. I'll be back.
Okay, baby. All right. So, if anybody happens to see anything that they like, let me know because I bought this in volume and what I'm doing is selling at $8 a yard. So if you see something you like, let me know. You are not, you know what I'm saying? That's the best I can do.
Let me see which one I like.
I
Which one I
didn't
like.
realize you were still on, or I wouldn't have been bothering you and texting you. Sorry, Dawn. Girl, I'm always on. Where do you think I am?
She's a queen of multitasking.
Yeah, really, Fallon?
I do. Fallon, I answer texts. I still sew. But anyway, I'm going to show you some really cool fabric, and it goes. We looked it up to see. And I talked to T Quilts. A lot of this fabric goes for 20 and 30 plus per yard. And I'm doing it at $8 a yard. So if
It's all
anybody sees
African.
anything, you're gonna have to let me know. Joe took a heck of a hunk out today and mailed for me. But look at this.
Wow.
It's not everybody's cup of tea, and that's cool. But some of this is gonna make really good backings. And that's 6 yards. Like this is folded a different way. So I measured it. This is only 3 yards because they had cut off of. So This is gonna make a really, really, really pretty something, something.
Oh, that's cool. That's
This is,
one piece. Oh,
yeah,
that's pretty
I just
cool.
stabbed myself.
Uh-oh.
Ouch. How much is that one? How many yards of that?
There's 6 yards and it's got the tab on it that shows it's never been cut or fooled with.
Yeah. Well, that would be a really cool backing.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
no matter how you lay it, you're going to get a border around
Yeah.
and it's a 2-sided quilt.
Yeah, that's cool.
You should make yourself big, Donna. Oh, I don't, hold on. What was I thinking?
Yeah,
I've got to
Oh,
think of
pin
how to do
yourself.
that. Okay. Whoops, wrong person. Day, you were going to get pinned.
Okay,
Am
what do
I-
you want me to do?
Okay, is that better or do I spotlight?
Spotlight.
Okay, let me unpin. Hold on. I'm listening to you.
I think spotlight puts you,
Okay, tell me if I'm spotlighted now.
yeah, you're good.
Okay, let me do this. I'll start
Good
back
job,
here on
Donna.
this one. All right. This is one, and it's called a wax print, and it has the tab to show it's never been cut. There's 6 yards. When I show you the tab, it means it's never been cut or fooled with. This is the really cool one. This is,
I like that one.
yeah.
Both.
If I show you something and anybody wants it, let me know and I'll set it aside. Then I'll catch up with you when we get done. These are going to make really
Ooh.
stinking awesome backings.
What is on there? That looks cool.
Yeah, it's stuff we wouldn't normally see.
Yeah. I like the scroll work there and the
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Where's Amy? She'd be fuzzy cutting.
Yeah.
Right? She's the fussy cutting queen.
Now this one here is funny. We thought it was an umbilical cord.
Okay. What
I'm
it
with
is
that
then?
crazy weather here all day. There you go. Okay. But wait till you see. Look at the print.
What is it?
Heather said something last night, I believe, when she seen it. I don't know. What is those big bags that they smoke? Hookah, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm guessing it is, but that's an educated guess for someone that doesn't know.
Yeah, right.
Okay, and then this one.
Ooh.
And look at this.
The
I'm
blue
just going to
dot.
peel back
Oh.
because I don't want to break the seal. Well, I just snapped the freaking seal.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's okay. The seal is still here.
Okay. That's pretty cool though.
Yeah. Pretty cool fabric, to be honest.
That one's kind of pretty.
Yeah, I really like this one.
Is that a different colorway than the first one that you showed?
Yeah. Yeah, the first one's a brown and this
Okay,
one's
got
like a burgundy.
Yeah, I like that one better.
Yeah. This one's funny. And I don't know why, but it's just funny. You're going to see bathtubs.
That's a big shower head.
Yeah.
Is it bathtubs?
Yeah, look, it's all bathtubs.
Interesting.
Yeah. And
Bathtubs
all
are
T
cool.
could say was it means something about cleansing.
Okay.
And that kind of made sense, but I just got a little kick out of it.
Yeah, a giggle.
Yeah.
The cracker.
Hmm.
Oh, is that a bird?
Ducks.
Oh, I like that one.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
This one, we're not sure what the animal is. Like a hedgehog, maybe.
Or porcupines.
Yeah, it could be porcupines.
Interesting.
This is a cool one.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
that one's almost a little Aztec-y.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
exactly what he said it's called.
Yeah,
Oh,
kind
yeah?
of like going up the, one of those,
She said it would make a perfect two-sided quilt.
Two-sided. Oh, two-sided. Okay, gotcha.
Sheila, do you want me to put this one back for you? And we'll talk. But this is, I really like that one too.
if you did
Yeah,
some with,
that's
like with teal and browns and stuff for the front,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. Ooh, I'm just
That
loving
looks
the
like,
colors. I don't know
fall.
what.
I'm loving the colors. The colors is what sold me on this unit.
That
Yeah.
looks like oak leaves there.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I see that. Yeah. And I like the swirls of the blue and the green.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one's
Got
pretty.
scrolling on there again. That's really cool.
Like I said, not everybody's cup of tea, but if you see something, let me know. This one's really, I like it. Some people might not.
Yeah, no, that one doesn't do much for me.
Yeah, I do a lot of kid quilts. You know what I'm saying? For picnics and stuff. So that's why I was like, yeah, I'll grab this.
Uh-huh.
For like a quilt back or two-sided quilt. Because all I'm going to do is let the kids throw it.
That looked like the same print of one of the other ones you had before, but a smaller
Yes.
version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one fell when we were unloading it. So it needs to be pressed and refolded.
I like the red.
I like the red, but we have no clue what this is. T doesn't know. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah. Just a little something different. And then this one's like killer. This is my favorite out of the whole unit.
Oh, the
bird? Oh, the dove.
Yep.
That's really pretty.
Well, that's probably maybe churches or something.
That's
On the
what she
bottom, maybe?
said. That's what she said these are.
Okay. I'll buy that.
Yep.
That would be cute for if you cut the churches off for a kid's quilt.
Ooh. That one's very cool.
Hmm.
Almost, that's headdress.
Yeah.
Okay. I like the color scheme.
Mm-hmm.
But I just wanted to show you. Before I package all of this back up into the tub, if there's anything anyone wants to see, let me know. I'll keep it out. You could quilt the previous as a whole quilt. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
There's so much you can do with these and make them look so stinking cool.
So what's the plan? Are we gonna go watch Susan or what are we doing?
We can all watch her from our phones and stay live. We can do whatever y'all want to do. Most of the people want to stay in the chat for a while, so let me know your wishes, ladies. Let me get this packaged back up and then I'll get to my phone.
All right.
Let me see. Yeah, Sean just ordered it.
He was serious.
Yep. If you've got so many scraps, I'll never use that quilt. You know, but it's just one of those fun patterns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I'll be back.
Okay.
Now she'll be back. She had to feed a hall too.
Yuppers. Okay, man. Be right back with you. I'm just making sure I've got all of my ducks in a row here.
You have
I
dogs?
want to hang out here. Katie says she wants to stay here, so we'll stay on. Whoever wants to go over to Susan's, go over to Susan's. And we're just going to keep working for a little bit longer.
Sounds good. Anybody got big plans for the Memorial Day weekend?
Not really, honestly. We've got the family coming from Monday. Normally we do the whole weekend in the pool and in the yard, but it's so stinking cold. We'll probably cook out and eat in.
Yep.
Our family doesn't do cold very well.
Yeah. I don't mind cold, but I don't want to be outside if it's cold.
Yeah, it's no fun to be out with the pool and all the cold air blowing.
Yeah. I hear that. And Richard is running a garage sale this weekend, so.
Oh, cool. That's a really good time too.
We'll see. He had it going all morning today, sold a couple $100 worth.
Hey, you can't beat that.
No.
You have to tell him to keep an eye out for neckties for me.
Already did.
You are amazing. I told Joe what I need to do is have all my subscribers, everybody mail me one necktie.
One
That way
necktie.
everybody's involved. How much fun would that be?
That would be pretty fun. Yeah.
But then when I say who wants to make one with me, they will have
Yeah.
already made me theirs. No,
That's
we're out.
true, yeah. So that would be a solo project for you.
Yeah, probably.
Might not be a bad thing, but
Yeah, sometimes you just need one.
what does Becca call them? A selfish sew?
Yeah. And
No, she stopped doing that. She's calling it a personal sew.
yeah.
Personal.
I'll lay this on the long arm so I get it flat so I don't have to repress it.
Good idea. Smart thinking.
My mama told me work smarter, not harder. And I'm now in my only 60 and I realized she was right.
And have you begun to sound like her now too?
That's what my kids say. Sounded more like your mother. And that's an okay thing.
I suppose.
They're going to sound like me someday. So, revenge is for this.
Then they'll have to deal with that.
Yep.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, hold on. I didn't realize, Heather. I'm sorry. They got tired of seeing my butt. Remove spotlight. There you go. Heather, you've got my number. You could have called me. Hey, I want to see Janine and Dahlia too, you know, turn off the spotlight.
So now I can make faces at Heather again.
Yeah. You know how we roll.
Make her not laugh.
Yeah, she might be upset if you make her laugh.
She's over there rolling her eyes.
He's going, God, she's got to just shut up. She sounded like my kids.
No, I'd be louder. Saying something silly.
Okay, did we all go to Susan's channel or not yet?
I'm
she
on
live
her
yet?
channel.
No, we got about 5 minutes.
I was gonna say it's not time.
Yeah, we're gonna stay on here
Uh-huh.
and chat in her chat
Okay.
and still work.
All right, sounds good.
So when everybody gets the best of both worlds.
There you go.
Okay, Tony is officially back in the house.
Oh, there he is.
Who's
You got it.
Oh, Tony. Doing Sensations by Shady Susan. Upcoming.
Yeah, when she told me she brought that sewing machine in all by herself, I was like, what? It took 4 men to load it off the truck.
Yeah, but I think when she did the sewing machine, I don't think she had the table.
Oh, okay.
Or the machine wasn't in the table yet or something.
Yeah.
But she
I was
says
like,
that
oh my
table
God.
weighs about, she says that table weighs about 300 pounds.
It's a booger.
So there's no way she can lift that.
Oh no, I wouldn't think.
In the background, my laptop wouldn't die. Oh my goodness. You guys are lucky, I hope, and you can't hear my neighbor who's got his car revving. He just goes vroom, 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 vroom. And he's just sitting in his driveway over there.
Oh,
Revving
no.
the car. It's so annoying. Anybody heard from Beth lately?
Yesterday.
Oh, good. How's she doing?
She seems to be doing good. She was in the chat for a little bit today as well.
Oh, I missed her.
Yeah. She said all meds are on board. And the next few days is when they should start to feel better.
Oh, poor thing. She probably can't really take much with the still feeding the baby.
Right.
Oh my
Limited.
goodness, I sewed one backwards.
You what?
I sewed one of my scraps backwards.
Well, at least I know I'm not the only one that does that.
I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't look right.
There.
I've got to get a new steam ripper. This one's getting dull. From
I
over
saw
the-
somewhere. Do you have any steel wool?
I don't think so. That's not something I keep around, I guess.
Yeah, it's not something we keep either. But I want to say I saw it on Juki Junkie. Someone was talking about their seam ripper, believe it or not.
Yeah.
And they said that if you run it up and down inside of a steel wool pad, it resharpens it.
I wonder if you could do that with aluminum foil too.
I bet.
You know, just poke it in and out.
Stab it. Stab
Mhm.
a aluminum foil.
Yeah. I
Rip
think
it
I've heard
through.
that too, like pins and stuff like that. So I would
Yeah.
think you probably can do that with that seam ripper too, instead of if you don't have steel wool,
Right.
Yeah, no, I
use
don't.
aluminum foil.
Heather wants to know what kind of car you're hearing revving.
Oh, hang on. I'll go look. See what I can do. I'll be right back. It's black. I don't know. Hang on.
You're like I am.
It's a
I
black car.
It's a black one. That's all I can tell you. Yep, that's true. You can sharpen scissors with aluminum foil. I've done that. Like set and cut them.
Oh, let's see if Susan's on.
Yeah. I've got her on, but she hasn't came on yet.
Yeah, I can't really tell. It's got 4 doors. It's got big fancy wheels. It's black. It's old. I don't know. Kind of
Well,
looks
she's
maybe
talking about
like,
moving into her new studio.
it looks a little like Monte Carlo-ish looking, a vintage one.
Okay, I got my hello in.
Did ya?
Can you see mine, Day?
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm frozen. It's not doing nothing on my end.
It just says waiting for a showing sensation by Susan.
Yeah, she hasn't started yet.
Oh, okay, well. That's why I can't see her yet.
Mine is in the top of the chat. I'm like the third person to. I got there's Donna's in there, and then Lisa, then me.
Oh Lord. Oh.
Lisa's doing mod.
Hey Donna, when you were sewing on your tape,
Yes.
how did you do it? I ain't got no room to just let it hang.
Okay, what I did, I'll pull it up. I didn't want to cut mine into strips.
Okay.
So what I did was, it's all in one piece. Let me see. I got a pin in it for where I stopped. That way it would roll back up. And what I did, Day, was I just flipped it like this and just put this under my needle bed. And then I left this sit like this in my bed area. And then as I sewed, I would just finger press. And then when I got like 5 or 10 on, I'd bring my ironing pads here and then I would just flat iron it and slide it back over.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Playing with tape.
Now we're making coins.
Adding machine tape. For like a piano border.
Oh, you're doing a piano border, huh?
Something like, well, I suppose
It's
you can
pretty
even make
scrappy.
it. You can even do it and make it into blocks, I guess, however you want.
Yeah.
Want to see mine?
Yeah.
I haven't done this in a while. I've got rolls of them just sitting up in a cubby over there.
Did you start at the very beginning, Donna, or did you leave a piece?
I started right at the very beginning. Yep, I like that too.
Oh, I like that. Nice and scrappy. So just
Yep.
any which way. Did
Any
you
which
cut the,
way.
did you cut the pieces when you did it, Janine?
Cut
Hello,
the,
Teresa Louise, my love.
you mean the
How are you,
receipt?
baby?
No, the
We're
the
watching
scraps.
Susan from over here when she comes
Did you
on.
cut them so there would be a certain angle?
Nope, I just took whatever piece of out of that basket that I showed you earlier.
Uh-huh.
I just grabbed pieces out, sew them on, cut it off so it's the same size as the, sew it to the tape first and then trim the tape down afterward. And then sometimes the pieces that hang off, they get reused in lower down, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Gotcha.
Keep going, keep going. And I didn't, this is not adding machine tape. This is receipts from stores.
Oh, cool. Now that's history. I just woke up from a nap. No way.
Wait, who, Amy?
Teresa Louise. Amy must still be on her nap. She went to nap, what, about 11 or 12?
Yeah, yeah, she never even came on. I
Could be
think she
due
ran
to
out
wake up anytime now.
and took her
Yeah.
nap.
Yeah. I
Wake up soon. Yeah, I gotta figure out something to do with these.
sorry everyone waiting. I can't get in here. I had my camera in use on Zoom, so it won't work over here in YouTube land. I don't understand what she's saying.
Is that Susan?
Yeah, Susan's having trouble getting on.
Uh-oh.
Seems to be full throttle this evening. Donna, the quilt is gorgeous. Thank you. This is the one that Teresa, Louise, Susan, and I, and several other subscribers are working diligently to get done. And I believe that we're all going to happy dance when this one's done. We love it. We dearly love it. But it's been a project that when it comes full circle, we will be glad that this one is done. Susie, hello. Hey, girl. Brenda Womack, Donna, the quilt. Yes, I just read that. Yeah, Susan's having trouble getting on. Now she's trying a different link. So let me see if that'll work. Yeah, now she's on. Yeah.
We gotta exit this one then.
Oh, God, she threw me under the bus. She said she was on my Zoom, so it stopped her from getting on. She used her camera over on me and it wouldn't work on her. Now that makes... I never heard of that one. Sorry, girls and boys, I have to go. I hope too much to sit here. I'm sorry, sweetheart. You go rest, darling.
Aw, was that
Heather,
Teresa?
why bedtime? It's summertime. No staying up late. Y'all, I have a question. Katie, you ask away.
Was that Teresa that you said doesn't feel well?
Well, that's not good.
Is that who it is that doesn't feel well? Is Teresa?
No, another Mama Harding.
Oh, Mama Harding. Yeah, she said she hadn't been feeling well.
Oh, feel better.
Okay, Susan still ain't on.
Don't come to the new link. She's got a new link.
Oh, okay.
For the third time tonight? Is that what the title is?
I have no idea.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm for the third time.
Third time was the charm.
Katie, I've been working on a quilt that someone is paying me for. Is there anyone here that has done that? Yes, I have. Do you ask for a deposit halfway through the process or no? The way that I run my business, and I'm a licensed business under Handmade by Ying, is the girls have heard me on numerous calls. I am very blunt and to the point. What I do is I take all of their information, I walk them through my process. I take half up front, not a fourth. I take half up front when they mail me whatever they want me to do. Once I piece it and they approve it via pictures, they got to sign off. Then I move on to the next step. So that's a fourth. Then before I mail the quilt back or they pick up, I have final payment in hand after it's quilted. I won't work on a project. I got burnt one time by going ahead and doing it and waiting on the money, and the quilt's still sitting here 2 years later.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, so I will never do that again. I'm good. You and yourself, Susie. Let me see. I'm trying to see. Yeah. Katie, you should set up all requirements with customer before you start the project. Absolutely. Before you ever touch the fabric. And then honestly, here in the States, you've lived in the States before, you have a side contract. I didn't ask for money ahead, but thought since I have the top done, asked half down, and I'm halfway through the process. All I can tell you is I don't know what rate you quoted them. I don't know if you're doing it per inch or you're doing it for a set fee, like say crib, full, you know what I'm saying? I don't know the logistics of what you charged. If this is like a friendship rate, I don't know. I know I'm like Teresa Louise. We work out the details all ahead of time. This is my first time doing it. I get that. Yeah. So you have, Katie, have you set a price at all with your customer? 500 USD is what I'm asking for. But how big is the quilt? Is it a full? Is it a queen? Is it a king? Is it a twin? There's a lot of factors that I factor into mind. What kind of batting do they want? Have they bought the materials for the quilts? Have they bought the pattern, or am I piecing it in its entirety? Am I quilting it too, or am I making it the flimsy and sending back for them to quilt? There is so many questions. Teresa Louise, I believe you would say the same. You got to have a lot of easy Donna. She's making the whole dang thing, not just quilting it. Is that the gist I'm getting, Katie? I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm taking it she made the top.
Well, you can't just take for granted.
84 by 84, and you've already set your price.
Oh, okay.
You're doing the whole thing, and I've already, wait a minute, I already had the backing in the batting. I don't know what to tell you. Do you have a contract with them? Is it a friend? Yes, the whole top is finished. Yeah, I got that. But what I'm saying is, Katie, did you have a set price with them prior to starting? Or is this your asking price? No, it's a friend of the family. So it's someone you know. So you need to decide. I would ask for half at this point. That's me. But I would have already had that half before it started. But I've been burned one time. And I think that's a heck of a good price.
Daniel?
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, Courtney.
We matched, Courtney.
Everybody, Courtney's in the house. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Welcome, girlfriend. Welcome. Guess what I got, Courtney? I want to see the look on your face. See if you like this idea. Guess what Joe got yesterday for us? And you'll never guess this in a million years. How much do I love my baby lock? A Juki. I was like, what? Yeah.
Are they similar at all, the Juki and the baby lock, or is it going to be like learning another language?
I think it's going to be like taking English to French.
Okay.
Juki's a good machine to work with. I've heard a lot of good things, and so
right.
I chose my burning, but I would love to get a Juki when I start making bags. So.
Yeah, everything that I'm hearing, Juki's the way to go. So I don't know. We'll see. I've got a couple mentors in our sew group that have Jukis, so I will be leaning on them heavily. Yeah, I've already got Susie stalking, like, okay, here's the motor, here's the ID. Read up on it on your end because God knows I'm gonna have questions. So after we get through the holiday, then I told Joe I'm gonna take a day down in the garage and give it a good going over and thread it up and take some fabric down and run it through before I ever have anybody come up trying to carry this thing. So it should prove to be interesting.
Fun times.
Yeah. And from what I'm hearing, once you go Juki, you're going to start getting rid of all your other machines and sticking with Juki. And so I'm kind of hoping that doesn't happen because Joe will scream.
I haven't gotten rid of any of mine, and I have a Juki, but it's not a single needle.
Right.
All mine are computerized.
Yeah. None of mine are. No, I'm lying. My Singer Stylist, my very first machine. Back in the pandemic, Joe paid $1,100 for this thing. Now you can buy it for $3,000 and $4,000.
Wow.
Well, my Viking.
But we didn't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. My Viking Husqvarna, when I bought it in 2003, I paid $800 for it. All I know was that it was a good machine because that's what my girlfriend said she had. And they're awesome machines. So that's why I bought it and I paid top dollar for it.
Yeah.
Right.
And a good machine.
And it works awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm a strong believer if you can buy used and save the difference, but make sure everything's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's what my mid arm is a Husqvarna.
Is it?
Yep. That's probably where I should be is in the back porch with the Husqvarna. Got a quilt back there that needs to get done.
Courtney, did you still have Amazon affiliates, don't you? Did you get the new operation agreement? It just came. That's why I'm asking. 8:15. Yeah. After the 15th, which they didn't send it out till now. If we continue to want to be in the program, that means we've signed this contract. Woohoo! Susan's 401 subscribers.
Cool. Yeah, baby.
With the confetti cannons.
And this is a good day. This is a good day. Courtney got 500. Susan's got 4. This is a good day. This is a good day.
Absolutely.
I'm a Bernina girl all the way, but I bought a Juki straight stitch machine just for fun. It's like a long arm, the thread and oiling, etc. It took me a day to get used to it. That one thing that worries me with it is the paddle's like ginormous, which is okay because it's industrial, but it's got this knee thing. So once I have hip issues, so if it starts to bother me going like this, I don't know. Well, she's beating me then.
Does it have the knee thing?
It has this great big, it looks like a cushion here, right where my right knee would go, but I have no idea what it is. Like I said, this was bought without trying.
Because I know I have the knee thing, but I don't use it because my sewing machine sits up higher on my table. It's higher.
Yeah.
Because I had them made for my embroidery machine.
Well, she's beating me then. Heather, how many do you have, baby girl? Once this baby gets here, we're gonna push for you. Yes, that's a knee left. It's a knee left, she said. Yep, I will. After the hiatus. Thursday hiatus. You push out on the 13th, the 15th. I want you in front of that machine on camera. Choppy, choppy. We've been patient long enough. Choppy, choppy. You will get there. He's got like 399.
Oh, excellent, Heather.
That's as close as you can get without getting there. So
Yep. If anybody's in the chat, let's do this. If anybody's in the chat that has not subscribed to Heather, the debt-free quilter, and or Pieces Loving Quilting Courtney, and or Teresa Louise, please take a minute and subscribe. Katie also has a channel, and I do not have that link to drop.
sometimes you might think you are subscribed to a person's channel, but YouTube does funny things.
Yep.
So go and check and make sure you still are subscribed.
Right. A lot of times you think you are and you're not.
I have had to go back and check and found that I wasn't.
Yep. I've been subscribed to Teresa Louise, Tiffany, Becca, the beginning of when I learned about YouTube, you know what I'm saying? And last week I had to resubscribe to 2 of, and I've always been on theirs. I wasn't getting the notifications.
Yep. I understand it, but I know it happens.
Right. I don't understand the stinking thing about it.
Nope.
Grace, I did hang the tiger back up. I folded up the quilt. I thought you saw the quilt's done. If not, I'll send you a picture because I'm not hanging that booger back up. It ended up being a great big one. Hey, girl.
Hey, Martha.
Martha. Hello.
How are you doing, little one?
I'm wonderful. How are y'all doing?
We're doing fabulous.
Thank
Having
you
just
so
a
much
long sew day, a productive long sew day.
That's so awesome. I love that. I need one of those, but I had to work today.
Yeah.
I work today too.
Yeah.
Sometimes
It's
you
good
gotta
to
do what you
it's
gotta
good
do,
to
right?
see y'all.
It's good to see you. You missed a few people that you know, like let me
Hi.
see. John.
My Aussie mate.
He was
Yeah,
here.
he's like, "Where's Courtney?" I said, "She don't come over here anymore. She don't like me." I said, "No, I've been talking to her. She's at an appointment." Did your
Aw.
appointment go well, baby girl?
Nothing solved.
I can't hear you.
I said nothing was solved.
When will you go back again, Courtney? When will you go back again? Do you know?
Thank you, Mary, for checking. Courtney, do you know when do you go back to the doctor? 1 month? I just don't know what to say. They should have something resolved. This has been December, January, February, March, April, May. 6 freaking months.
It's a long time.
Maybe it's time for a second opinion.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Just saying.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not hearing her. Courtney,
No.
it's like your sound's not working.
Yeah, it's choppy. Like
Yeah, I'm not
some-
hearing anything.
I was hearing
Yeah,
some.
I'm not hearing nothing either.
Not now.
Okay, you're not muted.
Mm-mm.
Can you hear? Is your mic on?
I changed it.
There you
there
go. Now we can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, now we got to start this conversation all over. What's your doctor appointment today?
Solved.
Yeah, see, she's choppy. Now that I heard solved. Yeah, it might be your connection, maybe. I don't know.
Is your microphone loose?
No, it's
Have
plugged
any
in.
of you heard?
It's my hard drive.
Okay.
Has anyone heard about the big price increase for Orfil? That is supposed, yeah, I'm talking major. It's almost double. So if anybody wants Orfil, you need to stock up.
I mean, Toya has been talking about that for months.
Yeah,
Well, they just did a
but,
big, they had a big Orfil sale, was it last week, I think?
yeah, they did, but we get emails periodically because Joe and I are signed up on a lot of stuff.
Right.
And July 2nd, their rate is going up 36.2%. That's a heck of a hike.
Wow.
But it's the economy. They've got to pay to ship, you know. So
Gotta pay people to do it.
needless to say, we are stockpiling. And it's just sad. Something you could buy for like $10. Now it's going to be like anywhere from 18 to $30, depending upon what you get. Yeah,
Probably
so-
even more because I just paid. Was it 30? So yeah,
I'm just
36%.
using it as an example, like the little spools. Like I get the big boxes.
Yeah.
Like when I order, I'll get like 4 black, 4 the white. I use Dove Gray, and they're having trouble getting me Dove Gray.
I think I was able to get one the other day from Tucker. I think.
Yeah, that
they
is my
finally had it in-
favorite.
I think they finally had it, but I got the big spool for, I think it was, I don't know, $30 or so, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, the big spools, I've got several, but I told him, I said, as soon as we can score, I want to buy like 5 or 10 of them, just so I've got them, because I sew a lot.
Right.
My Juki TL does not like the small spools. Oh, wow.
Good to know.
It's
Mhm.
really neat how every sewing machine has its own little quirks and what it likes and doesn't like.
Yeah,
Seriously,
my baby
mine-
lock, it is 100% Orifil. If I try anything else, it'll break the stick. It'll break it. But the bobbin's fine with anything.
Mm-hmm.
My
Yeah, it's just the
long
top
arm
thread.
I have hates Orifil.
Hmm.
Hates it. Breaks all the time.
It's crazy, I'm telling you.
Teresa.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, Teresa.
Hello. I'm back.
Yeah, we were going to snip over to Susan's and everybody wanted to stay. So we're watching Susan, listening to Susan, reading the chat and socializing.
Yep, I do. Have
So that way we get it all.
best of both worlds.
Yeah, she cracked me up. She goes, yeah, I had to change channels because I was over at Donna's and my camera went to switch over. And I was like, no, 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 no. Joe says that's not happening. I use the big spools of Gutermann. Ooh,
I like good.
I didn't think about that.
You know, I've been trying to get the big spools and I haven't been able to find them on Amazon for some reason. I always end up
Are
with the
you-
smaller ones.
Are you talking about cones or you're just talking about
The cones.
The cones.
Because I have
I'll be
two
right back.
sizes of Gutermann, but
All right.
Oh, those I can get, but I was talking like the bigger,
The big cones.
the bigger
I don't
rolls
think
of
I've
it.
ever gotten cones of Gutermann. I didn't even know they had them.
Teresa Louise, what kind of thread do you use, baby? Are you a thread snob?
Pardon?
Are you a thread snob?
No. No.
I should say
No.
your machine. Is your machine a thread snob?
That is what you should say.
My domestic sewing machine.
Either.
No, my long arm is, but
Okay.
like my long arm does not like Orifil. It breaks. It constantly shreds it.
Same.
I think it's the power in it. I really do.
It's because I think it's because Orifil is 2-ply and not 3-ply.
Ooh.
It's a thinner thread, right? So
Well, that makes sense.
and when I used to long arm with my brother's sewing machine and was going fast like that, too, it didn't like Orifil then either, but it's fine. I don't, go as fast as when I was long arming with it.
Right.
But
And
I
that
use,
makes sense.
for the most part, that thread from Connecting Threads.
Yeah.
I use that quite a bit. And for the long arm, I use that, and I use Signature.
Oh,
for the-
okay. Yeah, I've got, have you tried Sherlock? I've got Sherlock Signature, Gutermann, a lot of Orifil.
My long arm loves superior threads, king tut.
Yeah, that's all I can use in my long arm is the Superior. Everything else is just, it breaks.
And that's polyester.
Okay, yep.
Yeah. And I usually use a lighter weight thread in the bobbin area.
Right.
And
Yep.
I prefer to use like a polyester in the bobbin because then you don't get as much
lint.
Lint.
But yeah.
Does anybody else have a baby lock burr? Because mine only likes Orifil. I tried Gutermann. No bueno.
Donna has a baby lock, but I don't know if it's the same kind.
Yeah, I've got a baby lock Jazz 2 here. That's what I sew on now. And I've got the baby lock Gallant for my long arm.
But I think if you adjust
Hey,
your
Sean.
tension pretty good on your machine, then like my brother's, it's pretty easy to adjust the tension on it. But these new electronic ones, they say it's automatic adjustment for the thread. It's kind of an
Mhm.
odd thing.
Yeah.
And that kind of irritates me because
You want to adjust it yourself.
Yeah, you want to adjust it yourself.
Yep. That's how I am.
Yeah.
What's everybody working on?
I'm taking a couple minute break, sipping on some coffee, trying to get my last little bit of energy. Teresa Louise, you got coffee?
I have cocoa
Close enough, caffeine.
with coffee. It's coffee with cocoa.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Oh,
You
guess what
wouldn't
I
think
did?
that that's a good combination, but
What did
coffee
you
and
do?
cocoa is good.
Oh, it is really good.
Yeah.
I went for a little walk out back and I found some mushrooms.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're starting to come up. The morels, they're called.
Yeah.
Yep. Who was it? My daughter-in-law's mother found some the other day walking through her yard. And they put them
Aw.
all up yesterday and they made black garlic. I have no idea what it is, but
Ooh.
they did something with the garlic coals. And I think he said it was they made black garlic. I have no idea what
Yeah.
that is.
Black
Never
garlic
heard of black
is
garlic.
really spice.
Oh,
Yeah, you can wrap it in foil and put it in your oven. I know that because my daughter-in-law to be, when they find it, they do batches of it and put it in jars, and she'll eat it just like we would like a bag of chips. She'll put some in a
Oh,
bowl and
boy.
just sit there, and I'm telling you what, the kid never gets sick or nothing.
Garlic is
Yeah.
supposed to be good for you, but I don't know if
Yep.
I don't know if I'd want it in large quantity. That'd probably give me indigestion.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sean, if you're still cutting, buddy, come on back. We're all here. He goes, I'm still cutting fabric. Kate, I'm about to upload a humpback whale video. Cool.
Oh, wow.
I like going over and watching hers at bedtime, catching up on these videos that she's uploading. Got a lot of it's where she lives, but it's stuff I'll never see in my lifetime. I'll never get over there to see it. Teresa Louise, what are you working on, baby?
Do you have to
Cocoa.
ask? You really have to ask.
I can't even look at mine. I put it back up and my Sojo went.
Yeah, Teresa, what are you working on?
She's thinking of how she's going to make the noose to go ahead and hang me next time I say, hey, I got a great idea.
Yeah, she's trying to get me to do the cheetah, but
I was gonna just say that. She's trying to talk her into the cheetah.
can you see that, Martha?
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh,
It's just paper. But that's what I'm working on. The
I
tiger.
love it. I love it.
You should
He's a
see
beaut.
hers. I'm not kidding. Mine looks like a cartoon character. Mine looks like the
I
one
don't
on the
think
box.
so.
You know what I'm saying? It's pretty. I'm not saying it's not pretty. Teresa Louise, can you show them yours? I'm not kidding.
No,
It
Teresa,
looks
this is
like
awesome.
he stood there and drew it. That's
I
how
have to-
beautiful.
I'll have to take you over there, but
Take me for a walk, baby. I want to
okay,
see
you
your
guys
quilt.
going for a ride.
Heather goes, I had to snicker.
There it is.
And so, hello. Can you see the difference?
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
and the
gonna
color of
pin you. I'm gonna spotlight you for a minute, Teresa Louise. So stay there a minute.
Okay. I'll get a little closer.
Yeah. Can you see what I'm talking about? It looks like it's all been painted.
But but I think because of the batiks has a different texture to it and different colorings and stuff like that. They're not.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you what,
solid.
it is gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Oh, Heather. Heather's got a streaker. No.
Uh-oh.
I didn't read that correctly. I thought you said snicker. Thank you, Heather.
Okay, you done looking?
Yes, baby girl. Thank you
Okay.
so much for showing it.
Oh, you're welcome.
How different it is with the batiks. I love it. It's gorgeous. It does give
Thank
it
you.
so
Same
much
pattern.
dimension.
Same pattern, but can you see
Yeah.
such?
Hey, girls.
Hi.
Hey, sweetheart, how are you? Now,
She
is
comes
this
to show
one-
me her new car, so I gotta.
Is,
Oh, I was
wait
gonna
a
say,
minute, I
is that the
gotta
one- she
ask
just
a
got her new
question.
car. There you go.
Oh
Is this the one that organizes your fabric bundles for you?
no, this is the one that fell down the stairs.
Oh,
That's
Lord,
not
yeah.
acceptable.
They went to Tennessee in pain.
All right,
I
I gotta
love
go
ya.
see your new car. I'll be back.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Enjoy.
You do the mom thing.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Yes. Okay.
My girl's coming home from college tomorrow for the holiday weekend, so I'm super excited about that.
Oh,
But
that
it
is
means I
gonna
have to
rock.
clean up my sewing room.
Is she going back to summer session, Martha?
She actually is in her last semester, so she
What's
should
she
graduate
majoring?
August. The exercise physiology is what she's majoring in. Yeah.
Yeah.
So last
That's
semester should graduate, and she's like stressed. So a lot of my nights are on the phone talking with her, calming her down. Hey, you got this.
Talking her off the
You're in your
ledge.
last. Yep.
Just tell
So-
her we all say, get it done. Just
You
get it
can
done.
do
I
it. We've
will.
got faith
I'll
in
tell her.
you.
You're
I'll
right.
tell her,
You're
the
right
lady
there at
said,
the
get her
finish line.
done.
Get it done.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we'll get
Then
to
she'll be
spend some
back
time
home
together
or
this
looking for a
weekend.
job in Florida.
She will, once she graduates, then she'll go back home to her dad's in Florida, and because that's where all of her friends are.
Right.
Up in Alabama, it's just us that are her friends, me and my husband. But yeah, so she'll figure out what she wants to do. She wants to continue on and get her master's degree. So
Sure.
she's not sure if she's going to take off a semester, but she won't go to the current college. She's probably going to go to a different one that's has a little office, not an office, but a campus from the main campus. So she doesn't have to travel so far. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So she's got a lot of decisions to make.
So she's doing what? Physiology, did you say?
Exercise physiology.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. A lot of math and just all kind of stuff that is definitely not my forte. She didn't get all that from me.
So could she be like a trainer for a sports team or something like that?
That's what she would love to do. That's what, yeah.
I had a friend, he went to the Catholic school. He's a little older than us, but he ended up being the athletic trainer for the Baltimore Orioles for his whole career.
Wow.
He was the trainer for them.
Wow. That's a huge deal for his whole career. I love
his
that.
whole career. That's the only job he ever had. Or once he got it, he stayed there,
Yeah. He loved it. That's half of the battle, is finding something, that we
you
make
love.
money at, but we enjoy it.
Exactly, because when you have something you enjoy, you don't work a day in your life, right?
That's right. That's what they say. Yep.
That's the rumor.
That's what they tell us.
That's what we're hoping for, right?
That's right. Yeah. We hope for the best for them.
Sorry, I
Donna,
had to
yours
write
has been staying busy too. Your granddaughters.
Oh my God, they keep us busy, which is
Yeah.
good.
I don't see how you have time to sew. I'm like working a full-time job, being a wife, and trying to get my sewing room, making sure my daughter's okay when she's not here. And I don't know how y'all do it. I have just resigned to the fact that, and maybe everybody else can, understand where I'm coming from, but I just don't sew very fast. I'm not a quick sewer, and I've just resigned to the fact that that's how I am. And,
It's a
Everybody
journey.
else-
It's not a
I'm
race.
not either, and I'm just
Right.
learning, so
Yeah.
I'm in no rush to do it. I'm not in no rush. When it gets done, it gets done. No.
Yeah. And what Sean
That's
says,
exactly how we all are. I don't think it's a race.
finished. No, it's not. I just want
Donna
to
only
do more.
sleeps. Donna only sleeps about 4 hours a day if she's lucky. So
Right.
I'd be like,
she's up
falling
at the crack
asleep.
of stupid and stays up.
Hey, hey, hey.
You know.
I'm glad you're my friends. But I can say that since I've had COVID, I am sleeping a lot. So there's one upside of getting the bug. If anything good come out of it, I'm well rested. Now it's going to take me months before I sleep again.
As long as you're not delirious, you're doing well.
Exactly.
Oh Lord, they're talking about sex education and in school. I think we had that when I was in middle school, high school,
Yeah, they started middle school here.
health or something.
Yep, they do health ed. First week of school, 6th grade. You're good, Martha. My minions are out of school for the summer, so I don't get much sewing done here either. Absolute.
Yeah. That's called being a mama and having wonderful time with your babies, because they certainly won't be babies very long.
No, they grow too fast.
Way
They grow
too fast.
way too fast. Way too fast. Mine's 23 now, and it's just, she was just a little girl the other day, you know. She'll always be my baby girl, but
My baby
Yep.
girl just turned 35
uh-huh. And she's like,
a
Mom,
week ago, you
I'm
know.
not
She's
a
a mom with 2
baby.
kids, you know, and the boys. You know, the boys
Uh-huh.
are pushing 40, you know.
Yeah. I have a funny story to tell y'all. I don't know if I ever shared it on YouTube, but
Let it be known, it's been said
yes,
here.
that's right. This is the real tea. So I'm gonna spill some tea here. When I was, I still have my mom and dad, which I'm very thankful to have them still here with us. But when I turned 40, I'm 50 now, but when I turned 40, my mom, she has a great poker face, and she looked at me and she goes, Martha, and I'm like, yes. She goes, I have a very serious question for you now that you're 40 today. I'm like, okay, what? You know, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, what is she going to ask me? And she goes, are you going to still call me mommy after you've turned 40 today? And I went, what? Yeah, duh, but what? She's like, you don't remember this. And I'm like, oh no. When I was little, I made her a birthday card one year. And I said, Mommy, happy birthday, you know, whatever I said. And I said, I will call you mommy until I turn 40.
Oh.
And I know I am 50 years old and I still call my mom mommy. I don't care. She's my mother. I love her to pieces and she is my mommy. So every year on her birthday, I'm like, I'm still calling you mommy. Or if it's on my birthday, I'm still calling you mommy. She's like, good.
Mommy has a special ring.
It does. It does. Now my daughter calls me mom and I'm okay with that. It's just my mom. I call her mama. Mommy.
I'm mama. I'm mama or mom.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So that's a funny little story.
I love it.
I would share that. And my mom and dad, they watch my YouTube channel and they were so funny. My mom had called me and they support me from afar. They're like, please don't ever mention us. And, you know, because I'm like, of course not. I wouldn't ever mention, you know, anything more
I
specific.
won't give them your
about them.
address.
We'll
be stopped.
That's right. And she said, I watched one of your videos. She said, but do you really think that you didn't start sewing until this particular time? And I'm like, yeah. And she goes, no, you started sewing a lot earlier. And I'm like, I did? And she goes, yeah. There used to be a company, I'm trying to remember the name of, but they would send you little pieces of fabric in the mail. And they would want you to, I'm showing my age here. They would want you to buy pants and shirts. And I can't remember the name of it.
but they would always send them in the mail, and I would be so excited to get them because I would take them and sew them together and make stuff. And she says, you were making like little pillows for your dolls.
Oh,
I'm like, I did? And she goes, yeah. She's like, you don't remember that? And I'm like, no.
Be careful. She might have them somewhere and pull them out and say, see?
I know. She might pull them out. I'm trying to remember the name. Do y'all ever remember that growing up?
I don't remember. I didn't sew when I was little, so
no.
there was no sewing machine in my house.
John calls his mom. That
Aw,
free
I love
quilter
that.
says, as long as mine don't call me bad words, I'm good.
That's right.
John says, my dad asked me on my 40th how it felt to be 40. I immediately responded and asked him how it felt to be the son of a 40-year-old.
That's funny because I've turned that around in my parents too, because I'm the oldest. You know, my brother and sister are 6 and 7 years younger than me. And so they're like, well, I'm 50. How does it feel to have a daughter that's 50? And they're just like, all right, you have a point.
Oh Lord, my grandson Jude, he'll be 6 in June. Because Paul turned 65 on the 13th of May. And so my daughter called, FaceTimed him. And Jude says, well, Mom, Mommy, how old is Papa? And Dill said, he's 65. He goes, 65? That like Dad? That's old. Is that like Dad? Oh, okay.
I remember when my parents were 40, and I'm like, oh, that's so old.
Right?
Yeah, I know what you mean, Heather. Turning 40. Yep, things start to change a little bit. I get it.
40 is a new 20, right? 60 is a new 40.
Yeah. But well, ladies, it has been fun, but I need to go clean that room and get that ready for her because she's going to be like, excuse me, Mom, I need my room. And I'm like, it's my sewing room while you're not home.
No, hold on, here's a little corner for you. Here's a couch, here's a pillow and a blanket.
She'll be like, no, I'm home. Give me my space.
Good seeing you, Martha. Enjoy your daughter.
Good seeing you, baby. You have a good holiday weekend.
Y'all as well. Thank you so much. Bye, everyone.
Marie, hello, sweetheart. Is this one of your secret projects, Courtney? You missed Erica today. She was on with me for a while.
Yeah, she was. That was fun.
Your microphone again.
I didn't say anything yet.
Your lips were moving.
I didn't say anything. I just might have moved them.
Katie says her kids still call her mommy most of the time and they're in their 30s. Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
I think that's a beautiful term of endearment.
I think so.
Oh, one mom and the other one mommy.
So you got a mom. I love it. Molly's like being lazy.
Uh-oh. How's she doing, Molly?
She seems to be doing well. She goes next week for a haircut, so she'll go downhill for a week or so and then bounce back.
So how's the new Jeep Cherokee?
Pretty. It's very pretty.
Oh.
She got
What
she got
what
all
color did
the
she
bells
get?
and whistles.
Oh.
She got a Jeep Grand Cherokee.
What color?
It's white with black trim.
Ooh.
Very sleek looking. It's got the big fancy wheels.
Oh,
I gotta have those.
I said to her, I said, wait a minute, didn't you? I said, you only had the other car for like, have you even had it a year yet? She said, well, it's been about a year and a half. I said, oh, I said, were you actually shopping for cars? She goes, yeah, I wanted it. Oh, all righty then. Well, you got
You
it.
do those kind of things, when you don't have kids and things like that, you can still afford them.
Uh-huh.
That's the thing. And,
Absolute.
she works for the dealership, so.
Yeah. And you probably get a good deal.
Yeah. Of course, it's going to cost her twice as much as the other one she was driving, but
Ouch.
she can afford it now.
You only live once. Sometimes you
Can't
just gotta
take it
do
with you.
No, you can't take it with you.
If you don't spend some of it, your kids will.
Yep.
Well,
And they'll say, look at me, Mom. Look
They
at
got no
me.
kids, so she gets to spend it anyway.
It'll be, Mama, look.
Oh, first, it's gonna take me a minute to warm up. I was outside with no jacket on.
Oh, babe, you were excited.
Yeah, it's supposed to be on the cool side here tomorrow again.
It's cold right now.
And then really nice, warmer on Saturday and Sunday.
Oh,
I like warm.
I just remembered it, she said, Martha. The company's name is Blair.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Martha said the company that mailed the fabric swatches when she was a child. The company's name was Blair.
Blair, okay.
I think it's like a clothing store now, is it not?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
You can buy pants and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Mail order, yeah.
That'll be cool.
Lord have mercy. I can't even cut a straight line.
But look how pretty it's coming.
What you doing?
We already told our kids we ain't leaving them nothing. LOL. Ours gets upset if they see us buy something, and Joe's quick to let them know. We're not letting them nothing.
Paul says we're
Spending
gonna
your
enjoy it.
inheritance.
Paul says we're going to enjoy it. We earned it. And if there's anything left, they can split it 3 ways.
Yep.
There you go.
Ours can do rock, paper, scissors, or shoot. Have a good old fight out in the yard.
The grandkids have been taken care of. Because,
You're like we are. We took care of the littles first.
Well, all my children make more money than we do, so.
So they're all good.
They're all good. They don't need my money.
Well, I think ours make more money than Paul and I ever did when we were their age.
Right. It's the way the world is today, though.
Yeah.
But look at what we made years ago versus what we would need to survive now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yep. It's a different world.
But the sad part is, though, you go to any of the, you go to be served or whatever, and it's all older people that are still working because the young ones don't want to work. And the old ones are either working just to have extra cash or because out of necessity.
Right.
To make ends meet,
Yeah, we had a Walmart greeter here, and he went and what is it called? The TikTok app. It made him famous. One of the bug exterminators within our region walked into Walmart one day and saw this older gentleman, Bill, as a greeter. He was 86 years old, still working to make bills. And he got his life story, basically. He put it out on TikTok, raised money. And the guy said he would work till the day he died because him and his wife had divorced. She had remarried. Her current husband had gotten very, very ill, like in his 70s. Bill took on left the ex-wife, moved back home with her husband, took care of him till he died. Then the ex-wife died, and he was paying off expenses from when she died. Now that's a gentleman.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he was working. So basically the community, well, it's not just our community. I'm sure there was donations all over the world for him. It went on for like a week and a half. over $100,000. They gave him the money, paid off the medical bills, quit Walmart's, and loaded up everything he had here and drove to Florida. And he's living with his daughter in Florida now. That's all he wanted to do was be able to see his daughter, and she was in her like late 60s.
Sure.
And be able to meet the grandkids he never got to meet because they couldn't afford to come up.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. So it just goes to show TikTok's bad, don't get me wrong, on a lot of things, but that brought awareness to this gentleman. They set him up. What is that called, Joe? One of those GoFundMe pages.
GoFundMe.
Yeah, and that all that money raised went to him. I'm sure there was a cut that went to the company that raised the money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they usually get like a percentage.
Yeah, but whatever it was well worth it because it changed this man's life.
Yeah. Well, was it yesterday? I think Paul had on Fox News or whatever it was, and the women were talking. I think it was probably Mornings with Maria Bachanova or whatever. And they were talking about TikTok. Was it the state of Colorado or somebody's going up against them because I guess they banned TikTok?
Yeah, they did. They banned TikTok in their state.
And they're upset because they're saying that's against your First Amendment,
right?
Of your right to speech or and stuff. So they're going head on with that.
It's gonna get crazy for a while. All of us have these rights, you know.
I got it. Today, Paul went and got donuts for the parking attendants and cookies and stuff, and for us for breakfast. So he says, "Man, that guy got me again." Paul was sitting out there talking. He goes, "What do you mean?" He goes, "There's a homeless guy that you don't see." And I don't know if Paul was walking into the store, coming out of the store, and I said he jumped out of the place. He goes, "Help a brother out!" He said, "Paul says, oh my God." Paul said he jumped. He says, "He got me again."
You never know. I've seen like our homeless. They classify themselves homeless. They got on the. They're not dirty people.
No.
You know, they got brand new shoes on, talking on a cell phone, holding a sign up, will work for food. Homeless.
And then they want money.
And then, like, if you come back by there a couple hours later, you see them walking over to like a hotel parking lot, getting in a brand new ride.
Yeah,
it makes you wonder, you know,
that
is
happens
this
a lot.
the new generation?
But you figure if people are giving them cash money, they're making damn good money in 30 days.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, there's quite a few of them that do that. They have their nice vehicles somewhere else, walk, you know, crying poor mouth, if you will.
Right.
And people feel bad.
Right. And like I went through Wendy's drive through and circled back around and offered like a food bag of burgers, you know what I'm saying? And I purposely got a bottle of water from Wendy's because who wants a soda if you're standing out in the heat, you know?
Right.
And no, they didn't want none of it. They wanted the money. I said, here, I dropped the bag and I was like, never again, never again.
When we took little Paul to college his first year, we went and ate at a pizza place and we had leftovers in the box. We took it with us and we saw someone sitting, if you will, you know, and we offered him the pizza and he said he didn't want it. And we said, okay. And we kept walking. You know, we offered you something, you say you're hungry, you know.
Yeah, they want the money. Yep, they want the money. They don't care.
There was a documentary on that quite a few years ago. And there's one guy that was his job.
Really?
He made $80,000 that year of that documentary. $80,000 by just holding the sign and going out.
Pedaling.
But you know, that's not all of them. You know,
no, I'm sure there is people out there.
There's people out there too that just that's their job, you know.
Right.
Yeah. But there's a lot of them too that they're homeless by choice because they don't want to pay taxes. You know, they'd rather sleep under a bridge, if you will.
Oh, I could have never. No.
And they just don't want to work. Not that they can't. Yep. They choose not to.
Katie says this is why so many don't want to help those that really need it. We buy groceries for a couple here that are in need instead of giving cash because the cash would be drank away instead of the food. Absolutely.
Exactly. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying for all, but
Right.
Yeah.
Fallon really liked that quilt, Joe. Yeah, it's done. I sent pictures to her. It's hanging up behind your head. Yeah, that 2.5 inch border and then that 4 inch around. The girls were right. That really made it just like framed up nice. Alcoholism ranks #1 in social issues here. I'd rather have the alcoholism, I'm not kidding, than drugs. If I'd have never thought the drugs within our, not that because we live in the mountains and the hills of Western Maryland, you know what I'm saying? But I never would have thought that the drugs would reach here. If naive is what I would call it, you know?
yeah, the drugs are all over the place. And then you got that, what is it?
Fentanyl right now.
Yeah.
Fentanyl is really bad.
Real bad everywhere. Young kids are
Yeah.
getting into it and stuff. You got to be real careful.
Yep. Katie says that people starve to death for their addiction. Absolutely. I believe that. Yep. Yep. Yeah, she had a doctor appointment, then she went home and ate, and then she come on in. Papa says, "Where'd you find Courtney?"
Under a rock.
Yeah, we had to turn a few stones and threaten beatings, but
There she was.
Ta-da!
And she's really working hard. We live in the mountains, and it was bad here too. My husband was going to work one morning at 4:30 in the morning, and there was a SWAT team coming down our neighbor's yard. I can believe it. It's just crazy. Supposedly, there's a hash problem here, but I never see it. I wish they would legalize cabanas for pain relief here, like California, because I would use it. Yeah, I just have no opinion on that. I just have no opinion. I'd rather just keep that one to myself.
I think most states have legalized it to a certain extent. I mean, you can't go around with a bag of marijuana in your car or in your pocket, but I think you can have an ounce or two or whatever.
Yeah, see, here in Maryland, you got to go to the, what is it called? The dispensary. And you have to have a doctor sign off. And they have, what is it called? Edibles?
I got everything. They got smokable.
They got smokables, edibles, chewable, suckable, whatever.
But the sad part is about that, you can go to a doctor's office and you pay X amount of dollars and they write the prescription.
Yep. But you don't get it for free. You still got to pay
Right.
$200 or $300 a week to go get. I'm just like,
it is.
Yeah, it's just crazy. And I believe it would work. Honestly, I do believe that medical marijuana works. I do.
Yeah, but not everybody needs medical marijuana.
Right.
They just want the marijuana.
Right. But honestly, I can remember growing up in the 70s, mom and dad, they had a large house. There was 5 kids. And behind it, there was a, what we would call a she shed now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it had a little kitchen area, a little bathroom, like a in-law suite per se. And mom and dad rented to these hippies, and it was nothing for us to be in this little blow up. I'm saying blow up, but it was that hard plastic pool for us kids to be running through it, because there's no way you can get 5 kids in one of them little things. But we're splashing and filling water balloons.
Yeah.
And all these hippies with these great big bell bottoms and dreadlocks, just, hey, you want a toke of this? You know what I'm saying? And they'd roll their windows up and all this smoke come rolling, and it smelled like the worst skunk I ever smelt in my life. Sweet skunk, you know? And that's a smell you keep. But my oldest brother, he swears by it. So he still does it. He's like, hey.
I have a sister and brother. Well, quite a few of my sisters and brothers. Yeah,
And I honestly, I see the medical benefit to medical marijuana, if that makes sense. They sell edibles here in the grocery store. That is wild. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Dispensaries. I use the gummy edibles and they freaking work. That's awesome.
There,
narcotics for pain. Absolutely.
there's two of them being got passed by the city of Port Huron, which is 10 miles up the road from us, that are taking, the one was a photography place to buy cameras, and then he was a photographer in that. I guess he sold his building and whoever bought it, and it used to be an old bank, so there's still the vault in the bank, and that's being turned into just one of those dispensaries. And then there was another place that got permission from the city to put another one in.
Aw.
All right, if they're gonna, if they're gonna sell it, they might as well legalize it and get the tax money.
Exactly. It makes more sense to me. You know?
Yeah.
But can you imagine what the world, if they legalized it and just put it all out there, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Makes you wonder. But then it might encourage people to go to work. Who knows?
There you go.
That double-edged sword, you know?
They can't hire you can't drive a school bus if you smoke that stuff.
Right. But I think there's some businesses that, as long as you do your job, I guess they don't care.
Right. No, Marie, let me show you. Nope. There it is. I've got this many more, and I honestly could be sitting here tonight working on it, but I just don't have the energy to sit here and work with numbers, if that makes sense. I have this whole section here to do yet, and it seems like a whole lot. I know you can't see the whole flower, so let me do it this way. What I've got in my hand there is this section right here. And once I get this, all of this done, my tiger will be complete. So it's just tedious work now. Oops, and I missed these bottom couple here. So still going to work on it. I would never promote going to work high. Oh no, we know that, honey.
Oh no, not at all.
I'm just
Um,
if you're so we have random drug testing
It's
where
past her bedtime. She's telling you she wants to go to bed.
I have random drug testing where I work I'm a school bus driver. So
right.
They random
Right.
test it. If you find it, you're gone.
You're done. Well, yeah, they can even test the follicles of your hair, and that goes for years.
Yep.
If they wanted to.
Absolutely.
I don't know anything about it, honestly. But
Hey, Teresa Louise, Katie's got a remark in there. You want to read it? It's the last remark. You're going to love it. Katie, I'm not making fun.
You gals really got your tigers done quickly.
For
Thank you,
us,
Katie.
it feels like we went and trained these babies.
We went
It just took us a bit longer than what we had anticipated.
Tiger boot camp.
Tiger boot camp. There you go.
Katie, I meant that in a good way, baby. Because Teresa Louise and I are kind of like
dragging your
much longer. We're done.
They're over it. I mean,
it's pretty sad when I couldn't
call
even
a spade a spade. They're over it.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Roll on the floor laughing, she says. Yeah. It was kind of like I was trying to listen to what Becca and a couple others said. Forget this whole bottom section and put one swipe of the sea foam across the bottom. and call it a day. And I said, Teresa Louise would kill me. I can't do that.
You can say, oh, look, he had stitches right there.
Yeah.
Just sew that area right there with black thread.
It's your tiger. Go ahead. Do what you
Oh
want.
no, you'd have been like, no. You pull that out and you do that right, girl.
I would have been, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that?
You know, it's not a good idea when Tiffany turned it down. She's like, nope. Because I said, Becca told me to box it up, put a note in it. Here, you finish it. And Tiffany said, nope, I'm so far behind. And I said, if you weren't behind, would you have done it? She said, nope.
Tiffany said, not it.
Yep.
That's why she went and had that hip surgery. She got out of it.
And that's it. She saw it coming.
She wanted to make sure we weren't going to get her in it.
Right. She probably had her full with the Sculliver.
Oh, I think she loved the Sculliver. I really think she enjoyed the process.
Yeah.
Because it turned out beautiful.
Oh yeah.
But she's got a talent like Teresa Louise, you know. But when they see something, that's just the way they can work it. I'm all about A, B, C, D. I got to follow my orders. I'm still working on the elephant trunk. Marie, you will get it done, I promise. I have one spot on my elephant that I wasn't happy with, and I didn't want to rip it apart because I didn't notice it until after I quilted it. So I called Joann's and said, you got any peanuts? And they're like, what? I said, you know, the iron-ons. So I put 2 iron-on peanuts over it. Sewed them down and voila, problem fixed.
All done.
Yep, done. I was not going to rip that apart to fix where a seam popped. Nope, not going to happen. He loves you, and I don't know why. But he's blown in Buttercup's face, and she's all up in his business. And he's, what's wrong with you?
Richard does stuff to Daniel like that, just to bug him. I'm like, and then Daniel will walk away or whatever. He'll come over and see me, but as soon as Richard goes, hey, Daniel, come on. He goes right back over. I'm like, you know, he's just going to mess with you.
Exactly.
And here I am sitting here petting you nice. Gonna run right back over there.
Yeah, you can do all the work of the petting and the cuddles.
Yeah.
I do the feeding, the cleaning, and everything, and
they get all the
gets
glory.
He gets the cuddles.
Yep.
But it's okay. She's literally laying on her back on his lap, just looking at him like, pet my belly one more time.
Turkey. Little turkey.
Yep. She's something's all I got. We love her. Ask Joe, he'll tell you. He loves her. When she's sleeping.
Richard, when he's
He what?
I tell Richard to bite, or I tell Daniel to bite Richard when he's bugging him.
Yeah.
Ruffling him the wrong way and stuff like that. I'm like, bite him.
Yeah, but they won't. That's the sad
Oh, then they
part.
might come over and bite you.
Yeah. He goes up. The other day, actually, Richard was Richard was fussing with Daniel, and he was closer to me, so he was biting me. I'm like, no, sir. I don't think so. That's not how this is gonna work. Oh, Susan went offline and now she's online again.
She might have got bumped.
She's on.
Or she might be on with Mona.
Yeah, she's on.
I was gonna say, 'cause she usually only stays on for an hour.
Yep.
Mona does that. I can't remember the name of it. To where they can go on everybody's channel.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called.
They do a hen party.
What's it called? Barnyard or something?
Hen party. Hen party.
Is that the website they go to?
No.
No. They do it on Rita's channel. It's a hen party. They just all go on each other's channel, you know?
Oh, that's cool.
I think that's what you're talking about, right?
I don't know what
But she
I don't know
calls it-
how it gets on everybody's channels.
She
Is it,
calls
is
it
it
StreamYard.
StreamYard or
StreamYard.
Streamlabs or something? I don't know.
StreamYard.
Yard.
Yard.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
understand.
you can broadcast to more than one channel with
Oh.
StreamYard.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. That's why I was asking what it's called. StreamYard. Okay. I didn't think you would still be on. It's like a marathon without the fundraising. All tips are greatly appreciated.
Plant your corn early.
Yeah, that's it. We have a neighborhood cat that's decided we could feed her twice a day. My hubby's gonna start asking for child support for an actual owner.
Right? I'm telling you.
Amazing being power tonight. Oh, let's see. That's a good one.
What? Making pads?
Oh,
Why?
Good one.
Oh, yeah, that's what Priest Louise said. It's called a hen party. Hen party.
HEN, like a chicken.
Chicken.
I really like that. I subscribe to that Rita lady. Her accent just pulls you right in, nice as could be. And she
Yeah,
does like
she's sweet.
canning and farming, and I think she's just sweet. Now, what does Sandra have on her channel? Is she making quilt blocks cord, or is she just?
I didn't even know Sandra had a channel.
I didn't know until yesterday. I forget where I was, but she announced that she has a channel, but I don't know if she's doing long arming or is she doing quilting. I don't know.
She does both, but she does it when she posts whenever. It's kind of more of a whenever she feels up to it.
Yeah, and it's like when people have a question about something and
They can ask.
She will do like a more detailed video about that question, like FPP.
Oh.
I think she did one on the butterfly FPP, I think, but it's kind of like that. And that's the only reason why she put up videos was just to show that kind of stuff. From what I
think it's cool.
understand.
Right, but I think it's cool because I'm not being mean. She's over on Kathy's, why not have your own channel? If you're doing the work,
Yeah, maybe Kathy needs to get StreamYard, then they can broadcast it to
everybody.
Sandra's channel. And Gladys has a channel too.
Which one's Gladys?
Can't remember.
Is she the dark-haired one that's on Kathy's?
Yeah, short dark hair.
She seems really nice. I don't know her, but I've seen her. You know what I'm saying? But I can't remember what channel it is.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called.
Confident.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Oh, the
I've channel
Confident
surfed
Quilter.
installer.
Yeah, because they're still on.
What is it?
A confident quilter.
The Confident Quilter. I knew I've seen her, like when Joe and I go to bed at night, we flip through. But I knew I saw the face, and then I put her over Kathy's. But
Yeah, if you had StreamYard, we could be putting this on my channel too.
I would do it for you, baby. I don't know how to do all that fancy, but Joe can learn.
I'm surprised that Streamlabs doesn't have that.
Right.
We're talking about it.
It's, I forget what she just called it, StreamYard.
Streamlabs has an app you can get more than.
You don't understand. Where it'll go to my channel, Teresa Louise, anybody that has a channel here, that it goes and you still get your, what's it called, YouTube credit?
Yeah.
Using.
Well, maybe you need to check out this stream thing.
Yard.
No, this is called, never mind. I understand, but that's not what Tracy Louise is asking. If we had this other one, that would still give us credit, give Tracy Louise credit or whomever was on, like these ladies that's having, what's it called, a hen party. We would all get credit on our channels and people could go watch. That's what she's asking.
Heather, don't make me delete you.
What happened? It'll be nice this time, but not say what I think every time I scroll past Kathy's.
Be nice.
Nice.
Heather is nice. She gets a free pass right now. She's
Kindness-
expecting a bait.
kindness matters.
One free pass is all you get out of Teresa Louise. That's it. Then she's gonna punish you. Yeah, and then something about buttons, Joe. There's listen to me a minute. People were asking today while you were napping. There's games that you can set up that they would be able to play in the chat while we're doing whatever we're doing and stuff. And the subscribers really like that stuff. And that I don't care who has it, but they're asking for it, and it might be something that would be fun to do. And when they get so many buttons or whatever, we do a giveaway of like a fat quarter or something. When they hit like 10,000 buttons or whatever.
I think Mona does it on her channel. Something about she was giving away, I think, gift cards or something for a
Yeah,
coffee.
we're doing like a $5 cup of coffee with.
You have to get so many points or something.
Right, but I know your idea is if they're here to watch us.
Exactly.
But I go to other channels too that have those games, and I honestly partake of them and I play them. It's fun.
Allows the subscribers to have fun along with us.
Right. All I can do is ask, and I've asked. So one quilt top done, not too bad for stress relief after work. Absolutely, Linda.
I'll tell you what I'll do.
What, baby?
Like Wayne's all day.
Yeah.
I'll set up, they can play games. If we go on live for like an hour, just
right.
If you're gonna do one of these all days or something like that, yeah, that's absolutely good.
You run the channel. I only participate.
Yeah, I learned something from what you're doing, not to play games.
Well, that's your wishes. That's what it'll be.
But an all day sit chat like this today, that's fine. I'll set the game.
And would you check out this stream thing?
Well, channel.
No, you don't understand. Like Teresa Louise would log in from her channel on it. and we would log it. I don't know how it works, but other ones are doing it and it
Yeah,
works.
you use that app. There you
I don't know. I don't know anything, babe. I would rather tell you I know nothing.
Streamlabs got.
No, they probably
You would
don't.
have to use as soon as then, we'd have to use what they're using.
But you would still get YouTube credit.
Zoom, you mean? You can, yeah. But I don't want to use that app. I don't care for that.
Okay, then. Tracy Louise, he said he's not even going to look at it.
Okay.
The app they're using, I don't care.
He doesn't care for the app. All I can do is ask.
Are you thinking, Joe, are you thinking of Restream?
Oh, the app that Mona and them's using, it's not, I don't know, it's not Restream, is it?
No.
No, it's StreamYard.
StreamYard, yeah. Yeah. I will look into StreamYard. I will do that. I'll look into it and see about it.
Okay.
But the messages and everything it puts up at the bottom of it, like it's doing right now with where Moto's at, it cuts out a lot of the faces on the people that's on there.
Yeah, you can have that not be there.
Oh, you can?
So, yeah,
And you say, let me write this down. It's called StreamYard.
yeah.
Maybe tomorrow at some point, you and Teresa Louise can Zoom and talk.
Oh, that's all I know about it. It's stream, I mean, I did actually try it. I used it a little bit before I got to 1,000.
Right.
And it worked okay. I never put it on 2 different channels or sent it to Facebook, but yeah, you can like send it to Facebook too.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't know how.
Streamlabs, you can use Streamlabs. You can send it to Facebook. You can send it to Twitter, or not Twitter, but Facebook, or what's that other one that they use? They get on there and talk and see.
Instagram.
Instagram, stuff like that. There, yeah. Restream, or yeah, Streamlabs. You can do that. You can put it on different apps like Facebook and all that. I'll look into that.
Can you put it on 2 YouTube channels?
I don't think so. I think just one YouTube channel, I believe.
I think the goal would be if I'm going to have the girls come sew and we're going to do long sews like this, it would be conducive to be on everybody's channel. That way everybody's getting credit.
We can try that StreamYard. I just didn't like that stuff at the bottom there that blocks that piece
Maybe
of space.
you and Teresa Louise can privately sit and set it up, and then you guys talk back and forth without it actually going out, and see if you can move icons or whatever.
I'll look into it. Or I'm gonna be busy.
Well, it won't be till Saturday, maybe, or the first of the week, because you're busy tomorrow doing yard work.
Yeah. Yes. Weekend. Or tomorrow.
He's
No
agreed
hurry.
now, Teresa Louise, to look at it. So
No hurry.
you get points for watching. Is that what the game does? You'll probably split your audience, Linda said. 1 quilt top, not too bad for stress relief. I don't know how any of it works. On the viewer side, it seems to be a good app. That way I'm being honest. That way, if they want to, if I'm understanding you right, Teresa Louise, if they want to watch Teresa Louise channel for, say, we're going to do one of these long sews, they want to be over Teresa Louise's for several hours, and then they want to go over to Susan's for a couple more, or they want to go to Courtney's.
Right. And there's a possibility that we have different subscribers.
Viewers, right?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I never thought about that one. I guess that's true.
And
So the
this
subscribers
Rita,
that I have that you don't have, then that would get you exposed to them or them to you, and
Vice versa.
it's got possibilities. And that's what this Rita was talking about the other night when I watched her for a little bit. She was talking about why she likes that is because the exposure, and that's how she's grown to almost, I think she said almost 9,000, but don't quote me.
Yeah, she's getting up there.
Right.
Give it a
I think it's worth exploring. You read,
that if I could get away with that crap at the bottom of it, there, yeah. I-
but Teresa Louise says you can get by without that. So
Yeah, you can
I'll tell
actually
you something I do like about it, though. I do like about it. You got Zoom there. You got that big Zoom at the bottom of the screen. This other thing, you don't have nothing at the bottom other than that stuff people talk lights up.
I think you might find that when we're going to have multiple guests on and they want to do that, that would be neat to do. Just try it.
You got me talked into it, but check it out.
Okay, now we've got him to where he'll explore it. Woohoo! Teresa, I love you. If it would have came from anybody else, I'm telling you,
No.
it would have been a deadlock no.
Oh, that hurts my feelings.
Um, on the viewer side, yeah, it's that way they can go watch wherever they want. And the
Well, because if everybody's doing something different,
right. That way they're able to click, 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 and like
check
people
out
that-
everything.
Right. Don't accuse me of being nice. I didn't say what I was thinking. I do some self-control, Teresa Louise.
Yeah, I read that. I was ignoring her.
Oh, you got brownie points. She ignored you.
Oh, because I said be nice.
If there's possibilities, she could do it.
Come on, bud.
Heather.
Oh,
There,
responsible for what she does. She's carrying a pen.
oh, so she can get by with murder and it's okay.
Only till
Dang, where
July.
were where
Only
was
till July?
July 13th? That's it. Man, tough crowd.
You
I'm
off
telling-
tomorrow, Janine?
Yes, ma'am.
I was gonna say it's a little late for you.
Yeah. I'm starting to go. Definitely past my bedtime.
I don't even know what time it is.
No bedtime today. It's a holiday.
Yeah, it is almost 9:30. It's 9:30.
No, today's Thursday, babe.
Yep.
Why?
Oh, she'll evidently right there.
No, they're taking an extra snow day tomorrow that they didn't use. Like ARC.
So then you're off Monday too, Janine? So you got 4-day weekend?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So I get to play with fabric all weekend long, 4 days in a row.
There you go.
And Richard is having a garage sale here at the house. So that means I'm not going to be out shopping garage sales with him.
He's not gonna go garage sailing this weekend?
No, he's having his own garage sale.
Oh, there you go.
Because if I have a garage sale here, then I can't go out and shop, buy more stuff. So
Ah, there you go. Keeping you close to home.
Method.
keeping himself close to home, not me. I'm not the one that goes to the garage sale. I drive him there, but that's my contribution. I was wondering a few minutes ago why I was yawning so much, and then I looked up and I'm like, oh, it's after 9 o'clock. I'm usually sleeping by now.
Oh,
I know, I looked up and I looked, I'm going, wow, she's usually out by 8:30.
8:30. Yeah. Just my pumpkin hour. Definitely past my bedtime.
is that Dahlia? That sounded like a Dahlia.
I need it. No, that was me. I have to turn off my alarm for tomorrow morning so I don't have to get up.
When I turn mine off, I have to set an alarm to remember to turn them back on. I do, or I won't.
Mine's just set up for 6 o'clock every day in the morning.
I have so many alarms.
I do for each kid where I got to be when. Then we add in doctor appointments or hair appointments for Molly or Buttercup. It felt like Friday all day. I have no idea why. I'm retired, so it really doesn't matter. Donna, I love you. I honestly, all day, it felt like Friday.
Every day is Friday or Saturday when you're retired.
Yep.
One of these days. I still got several years ahead of me, so Richard's talking about it though.
Oh, he could almost do just the yard sailing.
Huh? He's talking about working part-time and being able to do what he wants when he wants to do it. Whatever.
Do they do like those storage lockers, like what they do, like my
On the
Deacon?
TV?
Yeah, our Deacon. That's where I got the call from. Does he ever do them?
He has been to. That's not really a thing that happens frequently around here, but he
Oh,
has
okay.
been to a couple of storage locker type auctions. Usually it's straight junk, but
Oh, okay. There is
had a
no
friend-
way I would pay to store junk.
I had a friend here in Indiana that used to do that. Would go and bid on it. And you only get a couple minutes to look inside real quick and see what they have before you start bidding.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Richard will tell you a story about he one time went to one of these storage auction things, and the auctioneer actually said nobody would bid on whatever was in the locker apparently, and he said, okay, I will pay somebody to empty this out then, and he ended up paying somebody 20 or 30 bucks to empty out the locker.
To take
Holy
it.
moly.
Yeah, so he didn't make money on it. He got somebody to clear it out for him is what he did.
Well, that's cool though.
But whoever got the 30 bucks might have got a fortune.
You never
Get all
know.
the junk out.
You never know.
Yeah.
Or at least we don't know anyway.
I'm sure it doesn't work quite like it does on TV, where they're always finding the fortunes.
Yeah, no.
Right? Yeah.
There's kind of, I guess, documentation out there that a lot of the stuff that the big finds is planted. So.
Oh, you would think.
Well, yeah, to make viewers want to come watch the show.
Right.
Or hunting.
Yeah. Whatever it is that they do. I don't know. Yeah. I definitely have watched those shows with Richard, but it's definitely not my favorite thing.
Yeah, I'll sit there with Joe when he watches it.
I prefer to watch oh, excuse me, car shows
Aw.
when they the overhauling or whatever they do, and he's got a couple that he watches that are kind of fun to watch. They take junk cars out of a field somewhere and fix it up with just whatever tools they brought with them, and some of the characters in the shows are enjoyable to watch. So
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't mind watching some of those with them. All right, not the purple one. Let's see what I got here. Oh gosh. I'm probably boring everybody to death with all this yawning.
Do what, love?
I said I'm probably boring everybody to death or putting them all to sleep with all my yawning.
No, babe.
No, I've been doing that myself.
It's all my fault. It catches, you know.
There you go.
I'm passing it to you. I do that with my bus attendant in the morning on the bus. If I don't start it, she does. And I'm like, did you just do that?
How's
Aw.
she feeling? Didn't she have COVID?
Yeah, she's doing good now. She's doing
Oh, good.
her anyway. Every day is better. But she's back to work, so thank the Lord. She's actually going she had a trip this weekend, so she's in New Jersey this weekend. Watch her granddaughter, who's the superstar crew something or other. You know, the rowing thing.
It's contagious. You girls yawn and have everybody yawning.
I'm sorry.
I'm doing everything I can not to, but it's
Right.
really hard, I'll tell you.
Absolute. I'm going to finish this block, and I think if y'all don't mind, we can call it a day. And I appreciate everybody hanging.
What block
It's
you doing?
been
The
fun.
vortex?
Do I?
You doing the vortex?
No, I wanted to see what these shades of brown look like.
Ooh, I like that, Teresa. Ooh, nice, Donna.
Nice fan, Teresa.
Yeah, pass
Ooh,
that
I
fan
like
this way. I'm
that.
getting a little warm over here. Fan me. Fan me.
She needs to put on that costume, and she needs to be one of them fan girls.
Right?
Oh wait, while we're sharing, what should I? Oh wait, I ate all the chocolate. Sorry, girls, I didn't share.
Uh-oh. Next time.
Next time.
Susie's saying, I'm not yawning. I had a nice espresso. LOL.
Oh wow,
Susie.
all right, she's gonna need
Probably
to
in her
pass
little
some of that
teacup.
my way.
With
In
the
her little
pinky up.
teacup with her little pinky up. I
Little
love
pinky
that.
up.
That just made my whole day. I thought, boy, that is darling.
Oh gosh, sorry.
151 is done, 152 is done, 153 is done, 154 is done.
Good. Can I send you my last 10?
You're on a roll, Teresa.
Oh, Teresa.
See, I could have went ahead and did those today, but I had no desire.
Get them done, girl. Get them done.
Get her done.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Then you
Safe
can be
driver.
Friday can be the final.
If you're done.
Oh, you know I'm not going to be done. I won't be done. But you don't have to wait for me. Really, you don't.
Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work happen. We work together.
It just stresses me out because I, I feel like I have to hurry.
Baby, you do not have to hurry.
Done.
I think in the next 2 weeks between us, we can get it done. You go, girl. Susie Gabbard.
Boy, this fan is pretty big. There's a lot of pieces to it.
Yeah, that's where I'm at my dead stop.
Look, I just
Once
found
I get that fan in, mine's done.
a scrap from my Bargello.
I like that.
Yeah, pretty. Oh boy.
This one is still in the loop. Must
Aw.
have been the end. Must have been the end. All right, I'm not gonna use that though.
It's a bummer that I ran out of this one green though.
Oh.
Is it close? What's it look like? Hold on.
It's a batik, you know.
Hold on, I got a couple batiks.
I could
Look, I
just
got a
sew,
couple boutiques. There's a container full.
I could sew all the little pieces together.
Donna's
I guess.
Donna's been BSing us all this time. She's got a
Yep,
container full of boutiques.
This is all I got.
Yeah,
This
those
is
are
what I
good.
bought off Becca.
I'm gonna look
But
through my.
this is the two greens, Teresa Louise. Any of them close?
No, those are too
No.
light.
Those,
That's
yeah, those
they're
are,
like two greens. No, I'm
Yours is
lying.
almost like a medium green.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm lying. There was two others.
There
Here.
you go, yellow green. That yellow green.
This
That
one.
right there.
this one has blue in it, green and blue.
This has green and blue.
It does. Like
Let me
little blue leaves.
I
Yeah.
think yours is too dark.
Do you see it?
It's more yellow green.
Oh, it's more yellow green.
Oh,
That's pretty close though, huh? It's
pretty
the right,
close.
right? Is that close, Teresa?
Yours looks a little darker.
Too dark, isn't it? Okay.
Let me look through my stuff first.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Which one you talking to?
Both of you.
All right.
Got this one too.
That's pretty too.
This one's really light with the. What do you think, Dave?
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
I think, like I said, I think Teresa's is more like a yellowish green tone.
A yellowy green. I got a yellowy green.
It's kind of like a
Almost
green olive.
yeah, like an olive greenish. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's kind of that color.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty close. This one doesn't have any blue at all, though. This is really just the green and the later, like a yellowy.
Like a yellowish, yeah.
Yeah. And the rest of the ones that I got up here are either bright yellows. Too bright for what she's
Well, I
showing.
could just use this one.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's pretty close.
very close.
I think it's very close.
And I have quite a bit of that, you know.
Yeah. That looks like a winner.
And I've already kind of put a few of those pieces in it, so
It'll
So
blend.
that would work.
If you need more, though, holler. So I could send you some of these.
okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I got one more spot to go look.
Oh.
As I moved most of the boutiques over here.
Oh, okay.
Over here and look. It was so cold up here earlier, so I turned the heater on, and now it's just
Stifling.
yeah. Here's kind of a sea foam color.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Just what y'all need, seafoam.
We need more seafoam.
Is that
Tons and
totally-
tons more seafoam.
You know what you're reminding me of is there's a line. I don't know if it's a movie thing or what, but just always can use more cowbell.
Look at this one though. Isn't that pretty?
Ooh, that
That's
is pretty.
gorgeous.
Wow, the
Ooh.
purple, the whites, of like a grayish black and stuff, bluish. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
yeah.
beautiful.
What can she make with that one?
You look like that's that's good right there.
Ooh, look at that one, Janine.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the
That's
last
pretty.
one a little better, but I like that
Yeah.
one too.
I like that because that looks like a rose.
Yeah, that's what it is, a rose.
Probably what they're most of them.
Or a peony.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Storage.
that says peony.
Destinations and
Here multiple destinations. In fact, that gives you can go many destinations. You go to Facebook, all Twitter, all of them. Doing the big kid thing. This will be ideal. I'm gonna tell you why, because you can get on legit. Oh, he don't do YouTube hardly at all. What was it he does?
Instagram.
You could go to Instagram, you could go to YouTube, you could go to all of them, your videos.
Ooh, big treasure. Here we go.
What's that 4 seat speed?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a big piece. Okay.
Like team members to your account as administrator. You can have 4 administrators.
I am making such a mess over here.
Are you a little mess maker?
Oh, no, I'm a big mess maker.
Me too. I got a vacuum in here tomorrow.
Oh, no, a vacuum would not work for this mess.
8 different platforms.
I gotta pass a little vacuum. FPPing is a messy, it's a messy job.
Up to 12 people can enter broadcast studios, so you can walk people in and out. That you have extra cameras too, like we do on Wirecast. We can switch cameras. Yes.
I don't know. Teresa, do you know which version they have?
No.
The professional one's $39 a month.
Oh.
The regular one is 20.